On the eve of the year 2076, a game suddenly descended into reality. Countless perilous dungeons accompanied by hordes of monsters invaded the human. Powerful creatures ruthlessly slaughtered humans, placing humanity on the brink of extinction. However, alongside destruction came bestowed divine talents. Humans began to awaken as mighty hunters and eventually rescued the world from the clutches of monsters. From then on, a new order dawned upon the world. The strong were revered, and survival of the fittest became the law. Therefore, hunters had to continuously grow stronger to solidify their positions. In pursuit of greater power and wealth, formidable hunters delved into various dungeons, challenging bosses, acquiring treasures, and leveling up, marking the beginning of the era of global hunters. Hunter Square. Well, at least I could have obtained a rare profession, but I never expected. I ended up awakening into the most ordinary warrior class. Personal panel, named Suyang. Profession warrior, strength, 12, speed 10. Spirit 10. In the early stages, warriors faced difficulties in close combat and were prone to casualties. After investing significant time and effort in cultivation, their late output still couldn't match other professions. In this world, compared to other professions, warriors were the most mediocre and common profession. Hey, I heard you awakened into the most rubbish warrior class. We'd a perfect match for you, right? Huh, it's you again. A freshly awakened warrior is just an ordinary person with a bit more strength. You, the orphan with no money or guidance, won't even have a guild to accept you. Just be a laborer, it suits. Where did this fly come from? Oh, it's Wong, my classmate. Heard you awakened into the rare Ice Mage class. Congratulations. But I heard mages have weak physical strength right after awakening. How about we test it out right now? Damn. Awakening into the most garbage warrior and still daring to be so arrogant. Believe me, I can. Boss. Look quickly. These people are the raiding team from the Spirit Hunt Guild. Holy crap. Encounter the Spirit Hunt Guild's raiding team here. It's one of the strongest A-tier guilds in East Spirit City. Level 95, 4th Hunter, Storm Archer. Get out of the way. I'm in a hurry. This person is the vice president of the Spirit Hunt Guild, Xiaoming. I've only seen him in promotional materials before. Excuse me. Are you here for recruitment? I've always admired the Spirit Hunt Guild. Can I join you? My profession is wait. This guy, the person in charge of recruitment, is down there. We're the raiding team. Get out of the way. What's your profession? Tell us. I'm an ice mage. A rare profession. I specialize in control. Good. Give him a card. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Go down later and give them your card. I can't believe it went so smoothly for the other professions. Will it be the same for? Can I join too? I'm an archer and me. I'm a thief. Archers, check with the branch. No time for thieves. Don't waste my what about warriors and thunders? He actually ignored it. Is this reality? In this world where the strong are revered, only strength matters. Usually the chosen profession upon hunters determines a person's future potential. So from the moment I chose warrior, my fate was already sealed. Even lower-tier guilds are hesitant to accept warriors, let alone elite hunters like those gathered in the Spirit Hunt Guild. I envy them so much. I also want to join a guild and become a powerful figure like them. Save it. They're our 4th Storm Archer. However, I didn't expect to see the vice president of the Spirit Hunt Guild here. Haven't you heard? Today, Spirit Hunt is planning to raid the Black Dragon's lair. They might be using the teleportation gate here to get to the entrance of the dungeon. What? The Black Dragon's lair. The Black Dragon's lair is the largest S-tier dungeon in City C. It not only has numerous small monsters, but is also filled with powerful elite creatures. Though death in this world doesn't mean immediate demise, instead you lose levels and experience until your level drops to 0. It's deadly in the competition between top guilds, especially considering the risk of losing rare equipment. There is also the most terrifying boss, level 99, Black Dragon, Black Flame Wings, AOS. I've heard that even the strongest S-ranked guilds have fallen at its feet. They say the Spirit Hunt Guild has a large number of hunters at 4th Transcendence or higher, and they've never failed a raid. Maybe they really can do it. Black Dragon Hunters. Indeed, this is a world only for the strong. Am I destined to be a pauper in this life? Trampled under the feet of these powerful beings. Ding. Perfect soul host detected. 8055 part-time system will be bound soon. What? Is system like a cheat? What does part-time boss mean? Boss part-time system has been bound. Boss part-time system loading complete system requires host to act as a boss, resisting players entering the dungeon. After the host kills a player, they will share the experience and equipment drops. Would you like to activate the role? I see. The system wants me to resist players as a boss. Typically, Players heading to raid a dungeon boss form a team ranging from a minimum of 4 as many as 8 to 24 people, or even massive 100-player raids. If I can defeat them, the experience and loot drops will be plentiful, instantly boosting me from level 1 to transcendence level. If that's the case, even the most rubbish warrior can quickly become strong. However, what awaits me if I'm defeated by players? What? It can happen like this, too. Seems like taking advantages also comes with risks. Yes. Countdown 5. Countdown 4. Countdown 3. Instead of being killed as a boss, I don't want to be stepped on forever. Countdown 2. This is the only way to become stronger. Yes. Let's start working part-time. Ding. Host has chosen part-time system activated. Ding. Part-time teleportation initiated. Jumping soon. Please give me a powerful boss. Where's this place? Did the part-time job work out? Level 80 Dark Claw, Flying Dragon. Level 80 Dark Claw, Flying Dragon. Level 86 Dragon Blood Monster. Level 95, Elite Dragon Warrior. 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 They're all dragon monsters, but why do they look so small? In my impression, dragons should be quite tall. My noble king, have you awoken from your long dream? King? You mean me? The dragons? King? No way. Could it be my part-time bosses? A level 99 dragon boss, Black Flame Wing. Congratulations on your success. Current boss is Black Dragon's Lair. Level 99 boss, Black Flame Wing. Is this me? Have I really become the wing of Black Flame? A level 99 for TH transformation player at most might break one attribute, but the wing of Black Flame not only breaks all attributes, but also has a terrifying strength of over 3,000 points. But that's not the most exaggerated part. The key is the talents. 80% dual resistance to physical and magical damage along with a permanent aura reducing attributes by 20%. Putting these two damage reductions together makes it almost invincible. Add to that these exclusive skills. There's simply no way any player could be my opponent. An endless amount of power surges through my body. This feeling is unbelievably refreshing. As long as I can defeat players and share their experience points. Even if my original form is the most useless warrior, I can level up quickly. There's a wailing. My king, calm your anger. Please calm down. Huh. It seems like I accidentally unleashed the dragon roar skill. Rise, you bunch of useless beings. This should be the tone of a boss, right? No doubt you truly are my king. Even in your youth, you have such power. If you reach maturity, crush the human world will be just a matter of time. Youth, right? The information also mentioned that, but normally, aren't the bosses and instances fixed at a certain level? Could it be that the wing of Black Flame can actually level up? What's this damn evil dragon up to again? If you have any sense, release me early. Otherwise, the elves race will surely make you pay. Elves race NPCs in the instance. After the game descended into the world, many fantasy races appeared, but this is the first time I've seen real elves. Spatial disturbance. What's happening? It's a player. Finally, a hero has come to rescue me. Dragon, your doom is dash. Why are you staring at me like that? This dragon usually ignores any insults. Why is it suddenly reacting today? Strange, right? It's the Spirit Hunt Guild. I didn't expect them to arrive so quickly. The Spirit Hunt Guild strategies seem to have never recorded a failure. Can they really defeat me? Although the Black Dragon is powerful, the Spirit Hunt Guild must have prepared thoroughly before coming to challenge. Just to be cautious, let's use skills to investigate first. Everyone, stay alert. Today's strategy must not fail. Found it. Li Dan, level 98 for TH transformation. Holy Light Shield Master. Shuren Yuan, level 96 for TH transformation. Healing Paladin. Xiaoling, level 95 for TH transformation. Storm Multishot Archer. Lean, level 99 for TH transformation. Destruction Thunderstorm Master. This is the main assault team of the Spirit Hunt Guild. Today, we must penetrate the Black Dragon's lair and defeat the Black Dragon. As long as we can defeat the Black Dragon, reaching the 5th transformation is just around the corner. Let's go. They're quite confident. Guildmaster detected some small monsters ahead. 8 flying magic wolves average level 80 and a wind attribute wyverning young wind attribute dragon race, level 80 level 19 level 81. Let's test the power of these little monsters. First, don't waste time on low-level trash tanks. Just go in front to tackle them. Others use fire attribute attacks, max out the output quickly, keep the formation, continue to move forward. Indeed, it's the Spirit Hunt Guild. Whether in firepower or discipline, they are absolutely top-notch. These small monsters can't reveal their full strength at all. Got it. Since they are a professional team, how much progress has been made in the instance? About 1/10. Supplies are keeping up, and there have been no casualties. Good. Keep pushing. Let's give them a bit more difficulty. Guild Master. What's this? It fell from the sky. Holy crap. Look at its stats. What's going on? This is intruders detected. Level 95 Elite Dragon Warrior. Health 100,000. Attribute Earth, Attribute Dragon Race, Strength 1,211, Speed 823, Spirits 702, Talents, Dragon Glory, increases the power of all skills by 10%. Dragon Prestige, immune to mental abnormal status of effects. It's an elite monster. Defend. Wick, defend. Meet your end. I'll do it. Divine Light, Shield Barrier. Immune to all damage for 10 seconds. Cooldown 300 seconds. Don't panic. Range squishies. Fall back. Melee engage first. Align buffs and bursts. Focus fire on the target. Storm Arrows deals multiple high wind attribute damage to the target. Indeed, it has some strength. A dragon warrior alone can't pose a significant threat to the Spirit Hunt Guild. You start led me. I thought you this stinking dragon. We're up to something. Send your lackey to their deaths. Useless, since one isn't enough. Whoa, what's happening? What about the other 6? Here we go again. They're all elites. 6 of them. Guild Master. Too many. Guild Master. We've never encountered this situation before. What do we do now? Damn it. Today is really strange. Elite monsters are nothing to be afraid of. Our guild doesn't play around. I specialize in elites. Bring it on. Reform the formation. Prioritize healing for the injured tanks. Maintain aggro and pay attention to facing away from the crowd. Protect the healers. Heal the tanks. They're really tenacious. I initially thought that using elite monsters in unexpected situations would drive them back, but they've chosen to fight to the end. Impressive players. Your tricks won't work against me. Just obediently wait for your demise. However, this level of strength shouldn't be enough to defeat me as a boss, right? Do they have any unused cards? Wait, why aren't they coming towards me? Instead, they're going in the other direction. Could there be something over there? Dragon Slayer's Tomb. What is this item? Dragon Slayer's Heart. Quest item. Wearing it allows the wearer to ignore the talents of dragons. My king, what's wrong with you? I get it. It's just like the strategies in previous online games. Faced with a boss with almost invincible resistance, players can weaken the boss's abilities through certain mechanisms or items. If they can ignore my talents, then there is indeed a possibility of defeating me. Not even close to the trigger. No, there's no way it's going to leaving the lair early. Lord Ottos himself is taking action. Our king will surely triumph. Our king will triumph. They already knew about the item. We can't let the Spirit Hunt Guild get their hands on the item. Damn it. Didn't expect so many surprises when we just entered the instance. But there were no surprises along the way. Guild Master supplies and equipment durability consumption far exceeds expectations. Could we be deceived by the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion? Impossible. The Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion is a well-established strategy group. We have their guarantee, and I exchanged this strategy using the Universe Ring with the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. It can't be fake. All right, but Guild Master, we're probably not far from the Black Dragon's lair. If there's another unexpected situation, won't it alert the boss? Impossible. That Black Dragon is just a boss in an instance with power. With its intelligence, as long as we don't initiate an attack, it won't leave the lair. I see that Black Dragon is just a stepping stone for our guild. Now that it has caused so much damage, I'm going to take it all back from it. No problem, Guild Master. The Black Dragon is yours. But I've had my eye on that elf for quite some time. As long as we completed Elf Maiden's Easter egg, not only can we obtain a pass to the Elven Kingdom, but the Elf Maiden will also obey our commands. Hee Guild Master, you know what I mean? As long as we get the Dragon Slayer's heart, victory is in our hands. At that time, you can do whatever you want. Guild Master, some scattered monsters are coming. Can they fly? It seems to be small flying dragon monsters. Wait, flying dragons are guard monsters. Why would flying dragons appear here? No, Guild Master. This size isn't a flying dragon. Wow, such a huge size. It's the boss, Wing of Black Flame. No, it can't be. Why is the boss appearing here? Those bastards from the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion actually really deceived us. What do we do now? Do we have to fight? How can we fight without getting the Dragon Slayer's heart? Guild Master, let's retreat quickly. Afraid to fight without the Dragon Slayer's heart. The supposedly invincible Spirit Hunt Guild is just like this. Well, that's good. Let's eliminate them and level up in one go. It's going to use its skills. Wing of Black Flame, Black Dragon Otto's young stage. None of you are allowed to leave. Get back to your positions. Is there anything we can't fight? My guild isn't weak either. Just a beast. Today, I'll give it a try. Slay the Black Dragon. Money, equipment, women. I'll generously reward everyone. Kill the black dragon. Take all the loot. Elves belong to me. The rest divided among yourselves. Take your places. Prepare to start. Damn it. One by one. With sweet words. Since that's the case, Wing of Black Flame, Black Dragon Autos, Young Stage. Then come at Spirit Hunt Guild output. Hit it hard. Lean. Activate the strongest defense barrier immediately, and then grab the hatred. The healer's mana regeneration skill supports Lean's defense. Shuren Yuan, maintain the holy light. Support classes, apply all single target buffs to me, and Showing maximize our output. According to the guide, we're not far from the Dragon Slayer's tomb. As long as we can. Yes, guild leader. It's his tail. Get down, everyone. Well, I won't give you a chance to prepare skills. Damn it. I didn't think he'd make the first move. Those of you who are still alive, come into my barrier. Triple Holy Light Barrier. Sets up a strong defense barrier for yourself and teammates lasting 3 minutes. It's all up to you. The Black Dragon can only use its tail attack once. The rest are all area of effect attacks. We must group up to reduce damage and heal. We must hold on. I didn't expect so many people to dodge this strike. Those of you who are still alive, counterattack. Give me and the guild leader all the enhancement buffs to maximize our output. Elemental Amplification. Is this the execution power of an A+ level guild? Just got ambushed and in an instant launched a counterattack. It's too late to dodge. All are big moves. Let's focus on defense just in case. Let's go. Annihilation Pillar. Thunderous Bolt. Cyclone of Destruction. Inferno Fist FY. Dynamic Thunder. Prepare for the second wave of attacks. At least take down 5% of his health first. What? Level 99 boss Black Flame Wing Black Dragon Autos at we've only dealt 10,000 damage with all our strongest skills. That's right. These guys have no equipment. They didn't even break my defense. Guild leader, the dragon's damage reduction talent is too insane. We can't deal effective damage to it. Damn it. Hold on for me first. Continue attacking. The dragon's health hasn't dropped to 34 yet. It won't release skills anymore. Continue draining its health. So annoying. It's like being bitten by a swarm of mosquitoes. Even though the strategy has failed, they're still outputting. Seems they're still hopeful. It ends here. Dragon Boar. It's over. Seems even an A-level guild is not my match. SK skills. Why'd it release the skill at this moment? Hurry up. Get back on your feet. The boss will be paralyzed after using the skill. Keep attacking. Keep losing. Damn it. Why didn't that damn black dragon get paralyzed even though it released the skill? Paralyzed. Damn black dragon. I'm not finished with you yet. System intruders have been completely eliminated. Congratulations, host. Experience conversion is now commencing. Huh. Is that flowing in? Experience points. Is it over? Ding. You killed level 99 Destruction Thunder Wielder Lean, gaining 98,763 experience. Ding. You killed level 95 Storm Multi-Archer Jean Ming, gaining 186,123 experience. Ding. You killed level 94 Healing Paladin Jin Yuan, gaining 171,633 experience. Ding. You killed level 93 Holy Light Defender Li Dan, gaining 162,321 experience. Ding. You killed level 82. Level 1. The leveling up just won't stop. The experience bar is about to burst. Accumulated experience. Gain 990,000. Level advancement for 1 LV20. Reaching the level cap. Before the first transformation, K2 experience overflow 40% is lost. Currently remaining experience reserve 430,000. Please complete the transfer as soon as possible. Personal panel. Suyong. Occupation Warrior 0 transformation level 20. Overflow experience 430,000. Attributes Strength 12, Speed 10, Spirit 10. Unallocated attribute points 200. There's still overflow experience. This means my level can continue to skyrocket after the transfer change. I might even reach level 40 transformation within today. This speed and efficiency is simply terrifying. Did I get A? Equipment drops in a Heil guild like Ling Hunting. I'm sure to get some good stuff. Maybe even some rare gold level items. Holy crap, this platinum tier weapon, right? Remnant Staff, platinum tier weapon, Flame, Great Sword, Great Sword. They actually dropped 3 diamond tier equipment and several platinum tier ones, too. If I remember correctly, isn't this bow the main weapon of the Vice President Showing? Huh. Ling Hunting must be bleeding out now. Although warriors can't use it, taking it to the auction house could easily net me billions. This is a huge profit. Basic agility potions, intermediate strength potions, steel scrolls like Flame Baptism, Rock Barrier. Nice. Nice. This is too good to be true. Holy crap. Is this broken Boundless Gem special item? When embedded in equipment, It can eliminate level restrictions. This item is so powerful. With it, even a level 1 newbie can wield platinum tier equipment that originally required level 61. Platinum tier weapon. Flame Greatsword. This is the weapon of a flame giant with a powerful blade that has slain countless enemies. The flames on the blade, as hot as lava, are ready to devour any creature in front of it. Level restriction level 79, strength plus 320, spirit plus ISO $. Among all platinum tier equipment, this sword is the most suitable for my warrior class. As long as I use the boundless gem, even though I'm only level 20, I can use platinum tier equipment. With this, I'll be able to kill anything traits. Flame enchantments consumes mana to obtain a flame enchantment, adding 40% of strength attribute as flame damage to attacks. Remnants of the flame giant consumes all mana to summon a flame giant for 10 minutes. Cooldown 24 hours. Ding. The current dual tasking time is about to end. Countdown 5 minutes. Instance is about to reset. You can also choose to return immediately. Confirm by clicking yes. I can't wait to go back and change jobs. Returning immediately. Yes. Did I just go straight home? I thought I would return to the job change plaza. The system is quite realistic. Suyong Occupation Warrior 0 Transformation, Level 20 Overflow Experience, 430,000 Attributes, Strength 12 Speed 10 Spirit 10. Unallocated Attribute Points 200. I'm really level 20. It's not a dream. Awesome. Let's allocate points with 100 in Strength and so in Spirit each. Although warriors usually don't add Spirit with the system, I can't just follow the usual path. Like the scrolls I previously obtained, they have minimum Spirit requirements to use. Adding Spirit will be beneficial. Adding points actually caused a burst of aura. Is it because I added 20 levels worth of points at once? So, my strength has greatly increased. I should try not to overdo it in the future. I don't realize that it's already so late. It's too late to go for the transfer today. Let's rest for now. And tomorrow, I'll go to the temple to take the transfer quest. And complete the job change. Spirit Hunter Guild Hall Leader, why are you back so soon? We're celebrating the Spirit Hunting Guild's breakthrough in the diamond-ranked secret world of the Black Dragon's Lair. The instance ended. Wait, leader, how come your level dropped? It's hard to, is it possible? Did the group die? How could it be? It's not the same strategy as the one given to us by Tianji Pavilion. Lean level 90. Stop mentioning them. Damn, Tianji Pavilion. How dare they cheat us? What kind of crap strategy? I traded the universe ring for it, and they treated us like fools. Vice President Xiao, what happened to him? Xiao Ming level 86. His diamond tier main weapon exploded. He's quite shaken and his injuries are severe. He's already passed out. And my diamond tier boots and the elf palace. Damn it. The esteemed S-rank guild Tianji Pavilion actually dares to sell fake strategies. I'm going to find them right now and demand an explanation. They won't get away with not clearing this Black Dragon instance. I won't rest until I get answers. As we regularly host events and you'll receive notifications as soon as your favorite series are released. Grandpa, come and look. Wow, there are so many things. Young man, did you perhaps deliver to the wrong place? No way. The address clearly says here. This is Nanshan Orphanage, right? The client is a young man named Suyong. Little Yong, where did that kid get so much money? Be careful. Shout out. Long time no see. Big brother Suyong. It's really big brother Suyong. You're back. We missed you so much. Seeing you lively like this puts my mind at ease. So Young, you've become so powerful now. Have you already chosen a profession? Yeah, I just changed professions yesterday, and by a stroke of luck, I made some sold a lot of loot from spirit hunts and the money is endless account balance 60 million. Xiaoyang, did you join a raid team for dungeons? Be sure to stay safe. The monsters in dungeons are really fierce. Fierce. Yeah, they do seem pretty fierce. Newbie changers can lose levels and die if they're not careful. Maybe you should. Don't worry, Grandpa. Those monsters are pretty obedient. They can't hurt me. I'm going to the temple to change perfusions today, so I'll be off. Obedient. Change professions. Didn't you just awaken? Hey, did you hear? The Spirit Hunting Guild got wiped out yesterday while raiding the Black Dragon boss. Profession change. Paul, I heard about it a long time ago. I heard there's trouble even in the Tianji Pavilion branch. Seems like there were problems with the dungeon raid and Spirit Hunting has gone to Tianji Pavilion to seek justice. I never thought that the conscientious raid group Tianji Pavilion would do such a thing. Looks like news of the failed Spirit Hunting raid has spread. Tianji Pavilion. So, Spirit Hunting only dared to challenge the Black Dragon because they bought their raid strategy. It's said that Tianji Pavilion is a top-tier raid group with many 5th-tier experts. If there's an issue with the raid strategy, they should be coming to verify it soon. They'll probably be my next opponents. Tianji Pavilion must have a lot of good stuff, but the premise is being able to take them down smoothly. Suyang, why is it you again? Why do you keep going to the temple to change professions? That's my line. Oh, I get it. No guild wants you. So, you have to come every day to try your luck, right? I didn't have time to teach you a lesson yesterday. Today, let's see where you run off to. This guy is like a fly. Seems like I need to teach him a lesson. I let you off yesterday because of the guild's business. I've already joined the guild. I've allocated my attribute points and learned skills. Today, I will definitely there's a fly on your face. What? FG Wongf, level 1.0. Mage, what's wrong with you? Wake up. I killed the fly on his face. But there are still flies on your faces. No need. You don't have to come. We'll handle it ourselves. Young man. You're really impressive. Is there anything I can help you with? Temple Profession Transition Guide. I'd like to undergo a profession transition. All right, please follow me. He looks like just a freshly transitioned student, but judging by the speed and strength he displayed earlier, he's indeed at the level of a level 20 professional. He might be a second-generation offspring of some prominent family. It's surprising to have never heard of such a young town. And before, this here is the Transition God statue. The statue will automatically detect your profession and level and assign you a transition task. Once completed, you can transition. Impressive statue. Our transition tasks are generally divided into 4 levels. Before you start, the temple can provide you with some guidance. Based on your performance, I recommend you take on a 3-star task. Why not a 4-star task? 4-star tasks have a higher difficulty. Although it might sound a bit rude, your profession is relatively weaker as a warrior. The transition task requires you to complete it alone. Transition tasks are lifelong tasks. Choosing a 4-star difficulty means if you fail, you'll face the risk of lifelong inability to transition. I see. Transition requirements detected. Profession Warrior level 20 meets transition requirements. Initiating transition task. Comer transition task. Kill 10 level 20 ordinary sharp, Tathid boars. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to charge warrior or defense warrior. To start transition task, kill 20 level 20 ordinary furious apes. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to charge warrior or defense warrior. Receive 1 common grade first-year warrior skill. Buy 3-star transition task. Kill 30 level 20 ordinary goblin vanguard. Transition reward. Choose between transitioning to charge warrior or defense warrior. Receive 1 superior upgrade first warrior skill buoy 4-star transition task kill. So level 20 ordinary stray wild dogs, 3 level 20 elite bloodthirsty wild doggy transition reward. Choose between transitioning to charge warrior defense warrior or bloodthirsty warlord. Receive 1 fine grade first year warrior skill bookie 5-star transition task. A 5-star transition task. Location, Cold Moon Forest. 5-star transition task. Kill 100 level 20 ordinary grey wolves. 10 level 20 elite savage wolves. 1 level 28,055 grade grey wolf. Transition reward unlocks special transition path. Demon warrior. Additional 100 points of spirit attribute exclusive points. Epic grade first year demon warrior special skill. No transition tasks cannot be completed in a team. Cannot use is equipment items that have been gifted or traded. By completing the 5-star task, you'll enjoy certain privileges of the temple. Wasn't it said there were only 4-star tasks? Why are there 5-star ones? And what's this temple privilege? We do indeed have 5-star tasks, but the difficulty is extremely high. In the entire Hua Kingdom, no one has taken one for many years. As for the specific privileges, only the high priest of the temple knows. As for not informing you about the existence of the 5-star task, please forgive me. With the advent of the transition era, the strength of each country's upper limit is determined by the transitioners. Rather than letting potential professionals remain stuck at level 20 forever due to a wrong choice, both the country and the temple hope to cultivate more high-level professionals. I see this 5-star task difficulty is truly outrageous. Not only do you have to kill so many monsters, you also have to hunt bosses alone. And you can't be led by others, nor can you use equipment obtained through gifts or trades. Without external help. If you fail the task, you'll be stuck at the first transition for life. However, these 100 points of spirit attribute and the transition to a demon warrior are crucial for me as a warrior class professional. Plus, this temple privilege. What do you think? Although the 4-star task is tempting, the 3-star task is more suitable for your profession and won't have any issues. Well, thank you for your advice. I find it very helpful. You're too kind. This is what we should do. Ding. You have accepted the 5-star transition tasks. 5-star transition task accepted. Time limit 72 hours. Task location has been assigned. Why did you accept? 5-star task. You don't need to worry about that. I should be back soon to complete the task. And I'm also very curious about what the temple privilege is all about. Someone dared to accept a 5-star task. Hurry and report it to the High Priest. Eastern Spirit City Teleport Center under maintenance. Due to energy fluctuations, the opening time of the teleportation gate will be delayed by a few minutes. Please be patient. Encountering a malfunction is quite unexpected, but I'm not in a hurry anyway. Let me first figure out how to navigate through the cold moon jungle. Well, small towns are always troublesome. Even teleportation arrays can experience delays. Xiaochun, stay close to me and don't wander off. Su Yan, member of B-grade guild, Reign of Ghosts. Guiachun, classmate in Su Yang's class. Okay, sister. Isn't that Su Yang? Do you know him? He's my classmate just like me. We both changed jobs yesterday. Oh, but that's strange. Isn't that teleportation gate leading to the cold moon jungle? It's filled with monsters over level 20. What's a newbie doing there? I'm glad to inform everyone that the teleportation gate is now back to normal operation. Please proceed in an orderly manner. Did Su Yang mistakenly go there? Oh no, it's dangerous for him to go there without caution. I have to warn him quickly. But he's already gone in. Cold Moon Jungle recommended level 2030. So, this is the Cold Moon Jungle. I don't see anyone else around. They've all dispersed to hunt monsters. Well, then I guess I'll also are those the monsters mentioned in the quest? I didn't expect them to appear so soon. Level 20 Normal Azure Wolfie. If you rely on yourself and don't use trading items or equipment to deal with this kind of monster, it's really tricky. However, the equipment I'm using are all the drops I've painstakingly acquired. Town Platinum Grade Epic Equipment, Flame Giant Sword equipped. Originally at my current level, I couldn't have used this weapon. Thanks to this gem dropped by Spirit Hunts, I can wield high weapons. Broken Boundless Gem. I accidentally scattered a bunch of high-level gems during drilling. I sold some unnecessary loot for a whopping 1 billion. Now I only have a little over 60 million left. Drilling failed. But as long as I sell this bow, that expenditure won't matter at all. Maybe Xiaoming will buy it himself later. Then he'll be a top sucker. Hee hee. Call of the Storm. Base price plus 500 million. Current bioder none. Modify price. Sigh. Low-level monsters even have low intelligence. They don't understand giving up after being rubbed for so long. Shield value is shield value 10. Shield value 12. Silver rank. Disposable scroll charge barrier effect can gather a charge barrier around oneself that can withstand a total of 0.0000 points of damage. The Azure Wolves that were delivered to the door have been cleaned up, but it's too troublesome to search for them one by one. Task progress, Hill, level 20. Normal Azure Wolf is 100. Just come over here yourselves. The monster attracting stone dropped from the low-level boss can attract ordinary and elite monsters within a large range in the wild. 5 minutes later. Level 19, Normal Azure Wolf. Here they come. The effect is excellent. Level 19, Normal Azure Wolf. Let's use this to wipe you all out at once. Disposable Skill Scroll Special Great Flame Baptism Skill Level 70. Effect deals area of effect flame damage to all enemies around oneself. Intermediate Mental Potion within 2 hours. Spirit plus ISO. Seiya killed a Normal Azure Wolf. Gained experience plus 212. Seiya killed a Normal Azure Wolf. Gained experience plus 212. Anything else? There must be well over 100 of them by now. Did I attract all the monsters in the entire forest? Then I'll respond with quantity on my end, too. What's going on? Aren't there usually plenty of monsters here? I've been wandering for 2 kilometers and haven't seen a single one. I finally encountered a monster just now, but it didn't even look at me and ran straight in the other direction. I'm dumbfounded. The monsters here are quite aggressive and they can still run away after encountering people. Who the hell can explain that? I got it. Someone must have used a monster attracting stone. They've attracted all the monsters over to their side. Damn it. Who's so shameless? Trying to hog all the loot in the wild. That's just downright shameless. All right, kid. Let's go teach him a lesson. Eating alone like that. How shameless. It's not like he's the only one on a mission. Exactly. Let's go give him a piece of our minds together. Using monster attracting stones in this kind of wilderness area is just disrespecting us, brothers and sisters. Damn it. This kind of magical fluctuation only a level 3 mage could pull off, right? Which big shot is coming to low-level areas to farm materials? They practically cleared out the Cold Moon Jungle. Guys, I just remembered there's something going on at home today. Maybe we should come back later to do the mission. Okay, the grunt work is done. Only the boss is left. Task progress. Hill level 20. Azure Wolf 1000. Kill level 20. Elite Rampaging Wolf 2020. Hill level 20. Boss Alpha Wolfing 01. This 5-star class transfer mission is quite simple, even though I cheated a bit. The habitat of the Cold Moon Cave boss, the Alpha Wolf King, is recommended for teams of 3 or more at level 20. We finally reached the boss's cave. Are you guys ready? Don't worry, Zong. You bought me the basic strength potion, so I should be able to hold out longer. I just changed jobs. Haven't tried out the new skills yet. Not sure if they're strong. The Alpha Wolf King is sure to drop the Alpha Wolf King's crystal courage. With it, I can forge my silver rank staff. Enough for me to use until level 40. Lean, you tank in the front. Xiao and I will focus on outputting damage from behind. We are ready to go when you are. Wait, someone's coming. What's up? Damn, are they here to steal the loot? Wait, this kid looks like a student. Probably just got lost. Shouldn't we remind him? Are you stupid? This guy is offering himself as bait for us. When he goes to eat the boss's first wave of attacks, we'll swoop in and... The rewards. Isn't that great? Big brother, you're brilliant. What's happening, Earthquake? Due to the deaths of a large number of wolf creatures in the Cold Moon Jungle, the Alpha Wolf King has become enraged. In the Cold Moon Jungle area, the boss Alpha Wolf King enters a state of rage with all attributes increased by 30%. Damn. How did this boss suddenly become enraged? Should we still fight? I'm scared this. Damn it. Don't act like a coward, or we've been squatting here for nothing. If we don't take this chance, we might not get another shot at the boss. When that kid gets killed by the boss, Lee will immediately take over to grab aggro. You killed the boss Alpha Wolf King. Gained experience plus 30,000. Task progress. Kill level 20 boss Alpha Wolf King. 11. All 5-star class transfer tasks completed. Please return to the class transfer shrine to complete the transfer. Too easy. All these are just some small scraps. They can only be sold to the shop. Azure Wolf King Crystal Core contains magical energy of the beast. Can be used to enhance silver-grade weapons. Easy and pleasant. Time to head back. Boss, if you don't want that Azure Wolf King Crystal Core, can I? Who just said they were going to use me as bait? Huh. No, not me. I absolutely never thought of such a thing. If you want it, go and get it yourself by your own ability. Bye. Huh. You scared me. Luckily, I didn't make a move earlier. Am I dreaming? Am I really dreaming? This is too insane. He just one-shot the boss. Who exactly is he? Huh. You're back so soon. Is there something else you want to ask? I've completed the mission and I'm ready to advance my class. Oh, you've already completed the mission. Then please wait a moment. You completed it? A 5-star class advancement mission? No way. He just received the mission this morning. It's only been a few hours. How is it possible? Classifier Larazaton Pussier, first class 5-star class mercenary. He actually completed it already to complete a 5-star class advancement mission within a day. It's simply unbelievable. I even suspect if he cheated, but the system shows no problems at all, which means he completed the mission all by himself and without even getting hurt. Can I start the class advancement now? I am sorry for being impolite. Please follow me. Luckily, I've already reported to the high priest. Such extraordinary talent must be used by our church. And besides, he's quite handsome. I wonder if I can get his contact information later. Please step forward. The statue will automatically perform the mission check. Alright. Class advancement mission check in progress. Defeat normal Azure Wolf 100,100. Elite Rampage Wolf 1, 0 Boss Azure Wolf King 11. Mission check complete. Class advancement task passed. A powerful energy enters my body. Class advancement aura is a special reward for players who complete the class advancement mission. Depending on the level of the mission, the color and attribute bonus of the aura will vary. White aura obtained by completing a 1-star class advancement at attribute bonus 2%. Green aura obtained by completing a 2-star class advancement, attribute bonus 4%. Blue aura obtained by completing a 3-star class advancement, attribute bonus 6%. Purple aura obtained by completing a 4-star class advancement, attribute bonus 10%. And 4. 5-star class advancement. Only the top-tier orange aura can be obtained with a base attribute bonus of 25%. Player Su Yang has advanced to become a magic warrior. Completed a 5-star class advancement task, activating the orange aura. Attribute bonus 25%. Magic warrior special warrior class. Proficient in close combat physical skills and various spell skills. Comprehensive strength is formidable. Level up, level up, level up. First class complete. Level cap raised to level 40. Detected experience overflow 44,600 points. Level raised to level 34. Gain 210 attribute points. Please allocate attribute points in a timely manner. Strength and spirit increased by 90 each. Speed increased by another 30. Instantly rose to level 34 with the addition of the orange aura and the bonus from the flame greatsword. This is definitely not the stats expected for this level. It's too awesome. Suyong level 34. Class First Class Magic Warrior. Attributes Strength 569. Base Attribute 230. Equipment Bonus 339 Speed 123 Base Attribute 105 Equipment Bonus 18 Spirit 339 Base Attribute 165 plus Equipment Bonus 174 Receive Task Rewards Epic Level Skill Book from Magic Warrior Epic Level Magic Blade. Condenses magic power into weapons, dealing full magic damage. The damage of the condensed weapon increases with the increase of strength and spirit attributes. What a great skill. It can be controlled by mind and can transform at will without being limited by appearance. It's useful whether in close combat or casting cold arrows. The most important thing is that skills can grow, equivalent to having a family heirloom weapon that will never be outdated, cost-effective. It's really deserving of a 5-star class advancement mission. The rewards are incomparable to other missions. I must continue to complete 5-star class advancement missions in the future. Congratulations on completing the 5-star advancement. From today on, your name will be engraved on the temple monument, and you will also become a VIP guest of the class advancement temple. By the way, what privileges do VIPs have? Wait a moment. Let me confirm for you. There's no need for that. Regarding the VIP matters, let me explain it. Hello, my name is Bing, currently serving as a senior priest at the East Spirit City Class Advancement Temple. Senior priest, why did you personally come over? Such an important guest naturally needs to be received. By me personally. You can step back for now. I remember a senior priest is almost equivalent to the person in charge of the class advancement temple. To think someone of this status would personally receive me. Alright. I haven't gotten the cute guy's contact information yet. It's not convenient to talk here. Please relax. I'll take you to the VIP room for detailed discussion. Alright. It's actually spatial transfer. A priest of a third-tier city's temple can actually master such an advanced skill. No wonder they say the strength of the class advancement temple is unimaginable. I'm not that strong. It's just that I can borrow the power of the temple statue. On the contrary, it's more surprising about you. According to current records, there has never been a 5-star class advancer in East Spirit City. Even in Heaven Spirit City, the most recent record of completing a 5-star class advancement mission was 10 years ago. Heaven Spirit City is the superior city of East Spirit City with a development level several steps higher. Even there has only been one completion in the past 10 years. It seems that the value of a 5-star class advancement is much higher than I imagined. According to the rules of the Class Advancement Temple, those who complete a first-class 5-star class advancement can enjoy the following treatment. 1. A monthly allowance of 10 million national currency. 2. XUN's Black Gold Identity Certification can enjoy an 80% discount on shopping and transactions. Damn, the treatment of a temple VIP is so good. Not to mention the 10 million allowance each month. Just having the Black Gold identity of the XUN is enough to make a profit. 20 million cheaper for every 100 million spent. If you calculate it like this, the 10 million allowance each month is simply negligible to give so many privileges at once. I have to say this class advancement temple is really amazing. The allowance in Black Gold Identity Certification have been automatically connected to your identity ID by the class advancement statue. No need for you to operate personally. In addition to this, you can also choose to join any A-level guild in this city. Is joining a guild mandatory? Not exactly, but personal abilities are limited after all. And joining a guild not only provides experience buffs and other enhancements, but also the protection of the team, which is usually a better choice, isn't it? Indeed. Solo players are very easy to target, especially someone like me who levels up very quickly. My normal strength is enough to dominate players of the same level. But if I really encounter higher level players, it's still dangerous. Having a guild as a backing is also good, and my goal is not limited to just East Spirit City. Joining a guild is just the first step. I want to use this as a starting point to develop my own power and become a king who dominates the region someday. So, which guilds are available to choose from? Currently, there are 2 A-level guilds in East Spirit City. Considering various factors, I think the most suitable for you is the Spirit Hunter Guild. Isn't there another guild? The other one is the Phantom Cloud Guild, which has always been competing with the Spirit Hunter Guild. Their strength is not bad, but relatively low-key. Okay, then I'll choose Phantom Cloud. Why? I understand. Then I'll immediately handle the membership procedures for you at the Phantom Cloud Guild. But before that, there's something you need to know. Phantom Cloud is a guild completely composed of women. Tianling City, Phantom Cloud Guild. So boring there's nothing interesting to do. Lin Yoyu, level 85, leader of B-rank guild, Phantom Cloud. You're not even in your own guild, Yet you come running here every day to freeload, and you still have the nerve to complain. Lin Yuyun, level 99, leader of a ranked guild, Phantom Cloud. Guild matters are just too troublesome. I don't really feel like dealing with them. But you can't just skip out on guild duties without notice. You have to at least greet new members when they join, right? Hello. Hello, guild leader. My name is Gushuin and my profession is an ice elementalist. Not bad. We cute indeed. You're approved. Cute. What? Dash. What's going on? What happened? A guy suddenly joined our guild. Now the guild is in turmoil. Everyone is discussing this sudden arrival. I asked, but no one replied. CMU Ru. Let me see who joined in. Can you? It's actually a guy? GI a guy? Huh. CMU Rangu, guild leader, come out and explain. Lin Yuyun, where's the newcomer? Why isn't he speaking? Mutisk, are you pretending to be Kolo? Can you? Is the little brother here? Didn't your guild set a restriction to only accept females? Could it be a mistake from your subordinates? No. This person was assigned by the Transcendence Temple. He completed a 5-star Transcendence mission and was recognized as a VIP by the Transcendence Temple, allowing him to freely choose to join an A-rank guild. I didn't have the right to refuse a 5-star Transcendence mission. Someone actually completed that insane task. But why didn't he choose the Spirit Hunters? Impressive. Who knows? Anyway, let's put this matter of Su Yang aside for now. I'll arrange to meet this Su Yang. Even if he joins the guild, if he causes trouble, I can find a way to kick him out. Su Yang, you know him, right? This newcomer indeed also comes from Dongling City. I do have a friend named Su Yang, but he just transcended yesterday. He should be at level 1 like me. Seems like it's just the same name. Guild leader, I just received confirmed news. The Spirit Hunters Guild got wiped out in the Black Dragon dungeon. What? Though I'm not sure what those Spirit Hunters were up to, their wipeout is a fact. Morangu, level 95, affiliated guild Phantom Cloud. The Spirit Hunters got wiped out, too. It seems we need to be more cautious with our strategy for the giant forest raid. Also, it seems like Jiaoing's weapon exploded. I checked the auction house, and there's already a Storm's Call listed for auction. Currently, there's only one bidder in the entire Tianling city. Most likely from the Spirit Hunters. Guess what I did? Then you shouldn't raise the price too much. Exactly. I kept pushing the bid with him, driving the price up to over 12 billion, causing a heavy loss for the Spirit Hunters. Huh. Well done, Sister Murang. Black Dragon, Ice Witch. I'm your sworn enemy. The seller can't be reached through private messages. 14 billion. That's a huge hit to my guild funds. The news about Xiaoing's weapon exploding must have spread. This malicious bidding was definitely premeditated. Get up. How long do you want to be a tortoise? Are you saying our strategy was flawed? What a joke. We've cleared the Black Dragon Fortress secret dungeon at least 5 times, and based on that we summarized the strategy. We meticulously verified every step. There shouldn't be any issues. Are you sure you followed our strategy step by step? Jotai level 110 5-star bloodthirsty warrior affiliated guild exploration team Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion strategy group leader. Absolutely. We followed the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion strategy, but the behavior pattern of that Black Dragon boss is really problematic. Completely different from the description in the strategy. Of course, I'm not questioning your professionalism, but I swear every word I say is true. Otherwise, do I have to use the sacrifice of my entire guild's main force being wiped out once to blackmail you? That wouldn't be possible. A bunch of useless people. You've been fed by strategies, and yet you still managed to get wiped out by a 99th level trash boss. What's the use of you? Now you even want to come and leech off our exploration team. Who gave you the face to do so? Lucy, level 103, 5-star Shadow Slayer. Sir, please watch your words. What? Train harder if you're weak. If you can't handle losing, don't play. Got it enough. Lucy, hold your tongue. Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion has always placed the utmost importance on integrity and will never sell any incorrect information. Therefore, I'll arrange for the exploration team to retrace the steps in the Black Dragon Fortress. If there are indeed errors in the strategy, all the losses incurred by your Spirit Hunters will be borne by us. If the strategy is correct and it only means that Lei, your guild leader, made a mistake somewhere and it's not our concern. Is this arrangement acceptable? In that case, I'll trouble you with it. Tomorrow, the 4 of us will take Lely to the dungeon to investigate. Is that okay? Jin Kursanen, level 108, 5-star Holy Healer. Yes. Level 104, 5-star Mountain Barrier Master. I have no objections. Black Misted Envelopes. Who are you? Everyone, don't panic. This is Mr. Chen Luan from the headquarters of the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Is he a big shot from the headquarters? Jotai, I should have told you that you need to inform me if you're going to the Black Dragon Fortress. Right. Chen Luan level 1 is 5-star Necromancer affiliated guild Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Sorry, Master Chun. This is mainly our exploration team's follow-up service. We didn't mean to trouble you. No need for explanations. Tomorrow, I'll go with you. All right, I understand. Ah, such delicious souls. Each harvest makes my treasures even stronger. Even if I kill it thousands of times, it's not enough. Dear Black Dragon, wait for me to reap you. I just can't stand this old pervert. 5 5-star professionals, plus the expert from the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion headquarters. With a team of this size, flattening a 4th-ranked dungeon is absolutely no problem. We're definitely safe now. If they can successfully kill the Black Dragon, that's fine. But if they get wiped out by it, they deserve it. Whether it's a genuine strategy or a fake one, with such heavy losses on my side, these self-righteous strategy groups should pay some price. Just kill each other. Black Dragon and the exploration team. Wow. Truly worthy of being an all-female guild. The chat channel hasn't stopped buzzing, and most of it is about me. Luckily, I blocked it quickly or I'd be annoyed to death. Ding. There's a new bid for the Storm's called Diamond Terrier weapon you're selling at the auction house. Someone bid. Let me see. What the heck is this? These two have some grudge. They've been bidding for over a dozen pages. 1 Elf Noble bids so million. Ice Switch bids plus 500 million and 1 yuan. 2 Elf Noble bids 550 million. Ice Switch Bios 550 million 1 yuan. 3 Elf Noble Bios 600 million. Ice Switch Bios 600 million and 1 yuan. 58 Elf Noble bids 14 billion and 30 million. Holy crap. Over 14 billion. Based on evaluation, it has exceeded the average highest price by 40%. 00 You confirm the sale? No, of course. I confirm thanks to the unknown IC which for helping me raise the bid. Ding. Transaction confirmed. Transaction successful. System detected that you are a distinguished member of the X Alliance's Black Gold. You are exempt from all transaction fees at the auction house, and you will receive a 5% feedback bonus based on the auction price. Sire account has been credited with is 0, is billion, current balance is 5, is billion, exempt from fees plus 5% bonus equivalent to a 10% profit. I've directly earned another billion, so comfortable. This is the ultimate enjoyment a distinguished member should have. I'm going to take a break. Looking forward to another part-time job tomorrow. This feeling of overpowering weaklings is a bit addictive. After experiencing this pleasure, who would want to laboriously grind monsters like I did before? Ding. Boss part-time cooldown complete. Here it comes. Detected that a transcender is challenging the dungeon. 5 members from the exploration team, a member from the A-rank guild, Lingen. Would you like to establish a connection? It's actually the renowned exploration team. They're known as the Dungeon Killers, having conquered numerous dungeons and made strategies based on them. Yes. No. There are also many 5-star professionals above level 100 in the guild. They should have already cleared this dungeon before. So, this sudden visit, is it related to the Spirit Hunter's wipeout incident? Regardless of your intentions, since you've only brought 6 people, you must be extremely confident in your abilities. Well, then I won't hold back. Confirm the connection. Boss connection. Confirmation in progress. Connection successful. Let's begin my second part-time challenge. The elite monsters that died before have also been resurrected, but there is nothing surprising. After all, the Black Dragon Fortress is only a diamond-level secret realm, which can be refreshed repeatedly like the game. Only secret realms that reach the star level or above, only then can it be non-replicable. What are you up to again? From the perspective of the Black Dragon, this elf looks like a beautiful pet. Ahem. But then again, how was this elven girl abducted? When I wasn't connected, the Black Dragon should have only acted according to established rules. Let me see who's in the exploration team. Sure enough, there are 5 5th-level professionals. Lushan from the Spirit Hunter is here, too. It seems they're here to clean up after the previous mess. The exploration team's after-sales service is impressive. Their combat power is much stronger than last time with Lushan. But as long as they don't get their hands on the Dragon Slayer's heart, they shouldn't cause me much harm, right? Just to be safe, let's probe their strengths and weaknesses first. Can't be careless against level 5 professionals, you guys. Take the other soldiers around and go outside to deal with the intruders. Yes. Wait, you stay behind me. There haven't been any anomalies all the way here, and the strategy content matches up. Could it be that Spirit Hunter didn't deceive us after all? I think they probably messed up on their own. Deliberately looking for trouble. Don't be careless. Keep up the barrier and take down the boss steadily. What's the situation over there? Dust flying. Damn it. Why are there so many monsters? Leave no intruders alive. Attack. It was the same last time, but there are even more monsters now. Indeed, unexpected, but this level of threat still can't affect our exploration team. Form up. I'll draw the aggro of elite monsters while the rest focus on eliminating the small fries. Then concentrate on my target. Shadow Rend, Mountain Barrier, Violent Strike, Holy Light Blessing. Wasted a few minutes. Let's continue forward. Truly worthy of being 5 rank experts. Their strength seems like immortals descending to experience life. And that mysterious-looking mage hasn't even made a move yet. It's not simple. Looks like I have to take action myself. Head dash. Lords is taking action again. Wait, why did I say again? Have you ever seen Lord Otto's take the initiative before? No. But why does this scene seem so familiar? How could this be? It's acting ahead again. What's happening to this black dragon? It wasn't like this when I was captured. Truly a top-notch strategy team under the Sky Pavilion. I've witnessed the strength of the exploration team today, but this situation isn't mentioned in the strategy guides. Right. Indeed. We'll look into it after the instance ends. You can't handle even these small fries and still call yourselves the Never-Fail Guild. How laughable. Oh, another batch of fresh dragon corpses to add to my collection. Master Chun, perhaps our guild's strength may not be noteworthy in your eyes, but there are indeed issues with this strategy. As a leader of the Sky Pavilion, shouldn't you speak fairly? Young man's got some nerve, daring to question me. Me. Say a couple more words, and perhaps I'll have another specimen from my collection. Hee what? Master, please don't joke like that. You're scaring the clients. Let's all calm down. There was a moment just now that made me think I was really done for. This old pervert acts without considering consequences. If you really kill him, how are we going to get more contracts in the future? You just gloat for now. Let's see if you'll still be laughing after meeting the Black Dragon. Shadow envelopment. Black Dragon. It's the Black Dragon. The boss actually acted ahead of schedule. How is this possible? Is this a bug? Spirit Hunter didn't deceive us. Form up. Laong maintains the mountain barrier. Lucy, be ready to transform at any moment. Healers prioritize healing Lucy. Keep my health at 30%. Frenzied Blood Song skill info box. Berserker talent significantly increases all attributes when health drops below 30%. Reduces damage taken. Let me handle you guys. Explore team. Physical damage dealt is 893. Physical damage dealt 14,519. Shadow damage dealt 13,774. Magic damage dealt 133431. Magic damage dealt 12,678. These damages seem off as expected. Even 5 trans professionals can't deal much damage with damage reduction talents. This Black Dragon has damage reduction buffs. Keep chipping away. That opening attack, I saw it coming. Can you guess what I'll do next? Damn it. The boss switched targets to the backline. Dragon's charge. Not so fast. What a waste. Such a good opportunity to eliminate the squishy backline. Your vulnerabilities are all behind you. Taste my strike. Taking on Shadow's form. Attack, speed, and critical rate significantly increased. All skills gain increased dark attribute damage. Shadow stab physical damage dealt 13,291. Shadow damage dealt 11,784. Or my most powerful execution skill, Shadow Stab, can take down even small bosses in Starlight instances with millions of HP. How come it's dealing so little damage to a Diamond tier instance boss? Is damage reduction this outrageous? UCI health 1%. Shield value 0%. Now it's your turn to reveal your vulnerability, as go to hell. It's really good luck to have a bloody skin left. But how many times can you have such luck? Lose CI. That was close. Just a thread of health left. Luckily, I shielded him. Old Xiang heal him quickly. This move. Could it be Breath of Annihilation? But isn't that supposed to be the transition ultimate skill that's used when health is below 70%? Why is it being used at the beginning? He's still alive. But that move should be the last resort defense skill of the Barrier Master. The next Breath of Annihilation should finish them off. Why isn't this boss following the usual pattern? And it seems to have gained some intelligence, understanding tactics, and exploiting our vulnerabilities. Stop joking. This is a stone tier boss. Its behavior pattern should be fixed. How could it suddenly grow a brain? Ultimate skill of Mountain Barrier Master reduces damage taken by allied forces inside the sanctuary by 90%. Continuously restores health. Lasts for 10 seconds. Cooldown time 360 seconds. A bunch of useless trash. In the end, I have to take action myself. Master Chun, in the endless abyss of the underworld, awaken the ancient soul, follow my will, obey my call, and use your majesty and power to bring destruction to this world. Come out, Bone Dragon Muse. Is it actually a necromancer? Necromancers are extremely rare special occupations. It is said that high-level necromancers can even summon undead creatures at the level of dungeon bosses. So, will the strength of this bone dragon be comparable to mine? Go tear apart your enemies. Such immense power. This seemingly fragile bone dragon actually has such strength. Cloud Corpse Inferno Breath of Destruction. Are you trying to intimidate me with your ultimate move? To actually clash head-on with the boss's ultimate move. I've never seen such a scene before. Although this pervert Shenluan is very annoying. His strength is genuine. Its breath is indeed powerful, but I haven't exerted my full strength yet. Is that all? What this? This thing can still resurrect. He as many fresh corpses as there are. Rise and continue to fight for me. Bone Dragon Marses. Truly the skill of a necromancer. Dealing physical damage 59,418. Oh no. Dealing magic damage 17,491. This damage is much higher than that of a class changer. If this continues, I might lose. Huh. I need to catch my breath quickly. It's about to catch up. This guy, can it fly? TSK. Troublesome. Marses the Bone Dragon attack the enemy from a distance. How could such an attack hit me? And at this height, the summoner himself is really defenseless. Marses, come back immediately and protect me. Dash. You've been fooled. Dragon's Charge Pro version. Shenluan. So much HP left. I thought this squishy mage would have been gone in a second. Quickly heal up and shield. Retreat to a safe area. Yes. Damn it. Sharing the pain shares half the damage taken by teammates, receiving a % damage reduction effect. It's that Jotai again. If he hadn't always been timely in assisting teammates, there would have been casualties by now. Has Lucy not returned yet? Master, be patient. I calculated the time. He should be here any moment now. Lucy, that assassin. I didn't even notice he'd been missing for a while. Could it be? Is he going to retrieve the heart of the dragon? Captain Lucy is back. That's great. This time we're winning for sure. That's what you think. But is it too early to be happy? Wows, I'm back. I've retrieved the heart of the dragon and have not failed the mission. Well done. Oh, how is this possible? You despicable schemer. Thanks to my preparations. With the heart of the dragon in hand, victory will this. What is this? Detecting uncontrollable factors. Diamond Tier Secret Realm. Black Dragon Fortress. Level change imminent. What's happening? An earthquake. Master Priest. There's an unusual surge in spiritual energy. What could this be? I sense a powerful aura emerging from some hidden realm. I never expected it to affect the real world. I'm afraid something big is about to happen in this world. Impossible. Star level. How could this happen? I've never heard of a hidden realm upgrading like this before. Autos the Wing of Black Flame. Shingang. I've leveled up. Reach level 100. All attributes increased. Unlocked new Starshine level skill. All attributes have significantly increased. And there's a Starshine level skill. And Vosad's the Wing of Black Flame, Surly Growth Stage, level 100 attributes, Dark Attribute, Dragon Strength, 4,221 Speed, 17,022 Spirit, 1821 New Skill Spirit, Tongue Purifying in. Inferno Prison conjures up an infernal prison with incredibly potent black flames, annihilating anyone daring to resist, dealing 1,000% strength attribute magical damage. It even has a resurrection prohibition feature. In this era where you don't die as long as your level isn't reset, this skill is like cheating. Note, this skill can completely destroy the souls of professionals killed by it, preventing them from resurrecting. Sayu can choose whether to destroy or not. System. What's going on, system? Due to the host obtaining the key item, Dragon Slayer's Heart, advancement has been achieved. Dragon Slayer's Heart. Could it be? Was this black dragon supposed to be at Starshine level strength from the beginning? But because of the existence of the Dragon Slayer's Heart, it ignored the powerful racial traits of the black dragon, leading to the downgrade of the Hidden Realm's intensity to Diamond Tier, and now losing the Dragon Slayer's Heart special mechanism. The difficulty naturally increases. Although it's still unclear what early growth stage means, the situation has completely changed now. Bro, I've searched that tomb, but I didn't see the Dragon Slayer's Heart. Did I get it wrong? Is that the boss? How did it end up like this? That's it. The Dragon Slayer's Heart. It's in your possession. Don't act on your own. Come back quickly. Doesn't this idiot notice the system notification? Don't worry. This big fool can't possibly keep up with my speed. Lucy, your teammate Cly has died. Captain Joe, what should we do? Usually, Starshine tier Hidden Realm bosses require a team of 10 to 25 turn players to defeat. With this few people, there's no hope of winning at all. The only option now is 2. We can't beat it. Let's run. Jotai, are you planning to flee at this critical moment? And what if I am? It was foolish to try to fight under these circumstances. A wise decision. But do you think I will let you go? I see the portal. Wick, get out, Dash. It's here again. The exit is blocked by it. Stack up all defensive buffs. Let's charge with all our might. However, Many of us can make it out alive is all we need. Annihilation Breath. The Starshine level damage is terrifying. My strongest defense barrier shattered with just one hit. My mana is running low, too. If the boss uses another skill, we're done for. Everyone, put your valuable items in the infinite ring to prevent loss. There's no hope left. Impossible. I won't give up. I've killed you 1,000 times before. I know all your abilities like the back of my hand. Even if you've advanced to Starshine level, I can still kill you once more. The undead souls sleeping in the long river of time. Use my power as a mediator to break the boundary between life and death and let your existence appear in the world again. Cloudwater Legion. Skill description. Summon all dead creatures on the battlefield to fight for you. Duration is infinite, but will continuously drain the caster's mana and health. Go. Tear the enemy apart completely. Die, you bunch of trash. This little flame can't even scratch my skin. You damn beast. But transmigrators are immortal. Even if I fail this time, I'll come back to torment you again until I devour your soul completely. Haha. Too bad. Starshine level dungeons cannot be repeated. I wanted to torture you a few more times. Since we've come to this point. Could I let you leave easily? Let me try out my new skill. A rude dash. It's burning. It hurts. But next time I'll make you taste pain 100 times worse. Haha. There won't be a next time. What? What's happening? My HP has reached 0. Why hasn't the transfer started? Why is my body decomposing, falling apart because you have no chance of resurrection anymore? Say I killed level 110 Globoe Warrior Jody, gained experience, plus 2198763. I killed level 108 Hurling Priest, Young Hush and Grind experience, plus 1986123. You killed level 104 Mountain Barrier Master on gained experience plus is 77,633. You killed level 103 Shadowhunter Lucy, gained experience plus 1662321. South completely killed level 1 is Necromancer Chinluan, gained experience plus 2546198. Total experience gained plus 9.91 million. Level up LV34 to LV 4001. Reached the limit of pre-transformation. Level. Please complete the transformation as soon as possible. It due to experience overflow 40% loss. Current remaining experience reserve 5.99 million. I'm back. So, any news from Master Chen? None. In fact, all the information about Master Chen has disappeared. From Heavenly Secrets Pavilion. This situation either indicates deliberate erasure or he's dead. Ignoring the level protection mechanism and forcibly erasing Master Chen at Black Dragon. What kind of boss is Black Flame Wings Ows? This is no longer a problem we can solve. Let's compensate Ling Hunting for their losses first and leave the rest to headquarters for decision-making. Only Master Chen was killed. Is there some special mechanism, or did the boss intentionally let us go? I'm so tired. The level of the people in the exploration group is really beyond the level of a spirit hunter. It took me so much effort, but hard work pays off. Indeed, worthy of an S-class guild. The drops. Wow, they're incredibly rich. Upper Head Shadows Blue Thirst, Star Blessing Tier Ring. Fury of the Bloodthirst Diamond Tier, Cape Knight's Cape. Diamond Tier Talisman Sacrifice of the Fire Spirit. Advanced Strength Potion. Advanced Speed Potion. Single-Use Epic Skill Scroll Thunder Fury. Single-Use Epic Skill Scroll Judgment Rain. Single-Use Fixed Skill Scroll Ice Wall Barrier. But what attracts me the most is undoubtedly these two things. Starforged Tier Dagger Shadows Bloodthirst Introduction. The pinnacle of assassination from the abyss of shadows has claimed the lives of countless beings. The bloodthirst of the shadows continues. Showing the wailing of lost souls. Equipment restrictions. No class restrictions. Sex restrictions. Speed, 300 points. Spirit, 300 points. Level restrictions, level 101. Attributes. Agility plus 80. Strength plus 400. Features. Shadow's body consumes mana to achieve a short invisibility effect and gain a % speed boost. Compassion Mark consumes mana to mark the target, launch an attack without being noticed, and deal 300% increased damage. I have to say, my luck is really good. Last time I got a Diamond Tier weapon. This time I even got a Starlight Tier weapon. And unlike Call of the Storm, I can equip the dagger, too. And this skill scroll is heavyweight. With the power to kill 4-stage transformation instantly, and there's no usage restriction. It's truly terrifying. Suyang First Transformation Demon Warrior level 40 eligible for second transformation. My level has also increased to level 40. It's a bit of a waste to have excess experience. But is that undead mage named Chun Luan really dead and won't resurrect again? System. Yes. The undead mage Chun Luan has been completely eradicated by AU system host decision. This time was very correct. System analysis. The Trip XX level undead mage Chun Luan had a high probability of killing the host after obtaining G the Dragon Heart. If the host is defeated by other transformators while also acting as a boss, the host will die immediately. Please be cautious. Host. Damn, killing him was the right decision. If I wasn't smart, I might have died by now. But with this lesson, the adventure team probably won't dare to come and challenge us again soon. Speaking of which, I remember that Starlight tier bosses are called true spirit creatures and have their own consciousness. So, what was the situation with the Black Dragon during my tenure? Boss that have been matched and acted as by this system will have their consciousness directly eradicated regardless of level. When the host is not connected, the boss will act according to established rules and behavior patterns. In addition, if the host kills the part-time boss, it will automatically match other higher-level bosses with stronger capabilities. Such a good thing. This is the rhythm that requires me to slay a dragon. And when it comes to slaying a dragon, I have to mention this unexpected piece of equipment. It feels like everything just fell into place. Unknown tier, Layered Dragon's Heart. Introduction. Obtained by the brave, blessed by the goddess who beheaded the giant dragon. The spurted dragon blood forged the sharpness of the dragon slayer's sword. The removed dragon heart was forged into a witness to the dragon slaying. Until that turmoil, the unnamed hero slept here. The dragon slayer's sword was lost to the world. Only this dragon-related witness remains accompanying its sleep. Concerning attributes spirit. So percent boost strength, 100% boost Fuhrer's radiance of the dragon slayer. Ignores the giant dragon's racial talent. Increases damage to giant dragon creatures by plus 500%. Southern blood soul of the ancient hero with the necklace amulet printed with dragon blood. Summon the blood soul of the ancient herd to aid in battle. Unlocking conditions for equipment usage restrictions. Heal a giant dragon alone. Usage restrictions for the blood soul of the ancient hero. Accumulate charge. Is with each giant dragon killed. Currently, times, this blood soul of a heroic spirit most likely refers to the dragon-slaying hero. Someone who can be given this title is definitely a person with super strong combat power. Definitely much more powerful than a 5th-level professional. With this super little brother, who am I afraid of? Kill the black dragon and change part-time jobs to unlock the summons. This is the goal of the next stage. Alright, it's time to go accept the second transformation mission. Let's go. Wow, is this the temple priestess? Is she waiting for someone? Who has the status to make the temple priestess wait at the door? I envy it. I want a beauty to wait for me, too. Blessing of the statue. Excuse me, brave sir. How can I assist you? Brave sir, and how do you know I was coming? Just now, the transformation statue emitted a guiding light, which is the signal that the VIP of the temple is about to arrive. And in the entire East Spirit City, there is only one VIP, which is you. As for the address, it's temple's requirement. Please don't mind. Oh, I see. Feels so edgy. 5-star transformation task accepted. Second transformation. 5-star transformation tasky solo. Clear 2 silver tier instances, and within 3 minutes of encountering 8055, complete the kill. The same level instances usually require teaming up. This task requiring a solo run is practically putting obstacles in plain sight. But for me, it's almost the same as no condition. As expected, you have accepted another 5-star mission. You are worthy of being a brave man. It's nothing, by the way. Do you have a map of the silver tier instances near East Spirit City? Of course. Please wait a moment. Brave sir, here is the instance map you requested. In addition to silver tier, it also includes information such as the refresh locations and times of bronze and gold tier dungeons. Thank you. Then I'll take my leave. Brave sir, please wait a moment. Not long ago, a terrible accident occurred in dungeon. The difficulty suddenly increased, and it also led to the disappearance of a professional. Furthermore, the low-level wilderness areas have been crowded recently, often resulting in bloody conflicts due to competition for dungeons. Please be extra careful. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be careful. With so many low-level dungeons around East Spirit City, I should be able to find 2 silver tier ones, right? Someone's already there. Are you having a meeting here? Is a silver tier dungeon really worth it? After running 7 or 8 dungeons in a row, they were all taken by someone else. Isn't this too unlucky? Could it be because I've been too lucky picking up equipment recently, triggering the law of conservation of luck? The entrance to the Cave of Suffering instance should be ahead. Damn, why are there so many people again? Huh, isn't that Gwen? What is she doing here? Wang Fei, excuse me, but we arrived at this dungeon first. Could you please not try to snatch it? Wang Fei, why is it him again? Sorry, Sister Shu Tin, But this dungeon doesn't have your guild Phantom Cloud written on it. If you want to do the dungeon, let's rely on our strength to compete. Phantom Cloud. Is that the sister guild of Phantom Cloud? This is quite a coincidence. Since we're all acquainted, it should be easier to negotiate when it comes to fighting later, right? Sorry, but I'm not planning to let go of this dungeon again. Come read on our site for faster release and better quality. He's caught the eye of our leader, so be smart and get lost. Of course, if you're willing to stay and play with us, watch your mouth, or I won't mind cutting off your head. Highland level 61 class, 3rd transformation ranger swordsman, guild Rainy 3rd transformation class. What's there to be afraid of? We have 3rd transformation class too. Right. Legion. The women of Rainy. It's not your turn to be presumptuous here. Legion level 60. Class 3rd transformation martial artist, guild Green Mountain Pavilion. Are you an univilized monkey? Or is your brain all muscles, not understanding the basic rule of manners? I only know that those with big fists are the ones with reason. Do you want to fight? If we start, my brothers won't hesitate. They won't spare those little girls behind you. They're all low-level newcomers. If we really start with these hooligans, we're bound to lose. But if we back down here, who knows if these guys will take advantage? Should we strike first? Since this place is where the one with the biggest fist rules, I think I might have some say. Who are you? Su-young. I last saw him at the teleportation center. It's great he's safe. But why is he here again? Provoking both sides big shots. How come it's you again, Su-young? That's my line. Why are you everywhere, you little fly? Do you have the guts to provoke me like this? Look, clearly this is a 3rd transformation powerhouse with just a flick of a finger. He could wipe you out. Kid, be smart and kneel down to beg for mercy. Maybe I'll spare you a complete corpse. Hey, long time no see, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time. You dare to ignore me? Do you two know each other? Yeah, we were classmates before. Classmates? Then you should have transformed together. How dare you come here to provoke us? This is a silver level instance. Are you sure you're not lost? The transformation task for 2nd transformation requires clearing a silver level instance. 2nd transformation. Wait a minute. If this guy really transformed with Xiao Shan, how come he's level 40 in just a few days? How is that possible? Do you think you're so cool? Acting like a big shot every day? You're just a garbage warrior. If you don't act, you'll die, right? If you're so capable, why don't you open your personal information for everyone to see your level? You don't dare. So, stop pretending to be someone you're not. Your little tricks are nothing here. You're just here to kneel and worship our boss. Wang Fei level 10 class Ice Mage Guild Green Mountain Pavilion. Only level 10. If you were below level 2, I wouldn't even bother. But now death penalty for players below level 10 drop 2 levels. If below level 2, unable to resurrect. Please go back to the city and soak in the spring water. Wong. Hey, what? You have defeated level 10 Ice Mage Wang Fei, gaining 100 experience points. Fei bro dash. Ambush. How dishonorable. Kid, you think just after you kill him, I'll let you leave alive? That depends on whether you have the ability. By the way, if you want to join in, you can. That way, I don't have to go through the process again later. Good kid. Who gave you the courage to challenge 2 3rd transformation professionals at the same time? You're too arrogant. Even if you're Xiao Qin's friend, I can't let you off lightly. Let's put our issues from Green Mountain Pavilion aside for now. We need to teach this ignorant kid a lesson. I'll deal with you later. Go to hell. How can this kid be so fast? I don't believe it. Thunder. Tiger Fist. Tiger Fisty. Take this. A shield. You're ambushing too. The morality of this batch of 3rd transformation professionals is lacking. Golden tier one-time scroll crystal barrier effect can generate a shield barrier capable of withstanding a total of 80,000 points of damage. That sword strike just now barely even scratched half of the shield value. It's definitely an advanced shield scroll. And that weapon, it doesn't look like it could be silver tier. Could it gold or even platinum? The way he instantly killed that ice mage earlier was so fast I could barely see it. So I kept my guard up. Who would have thought this kid could really fight like this? Who exactly is this Su-young? Kid, today you're not getting away. I won't rest until I've killed you. I've already said I'm in a hurry. You have defeated level 60 Martial Artist Legion, gaining 3,125 experience points. Still want to fight? How can we even fight now? That's good then. After all, we're sister guilds. I don't want things to get too ugly. Sister guilds. Could it be? Apologize to your guild leader for me. I'll take down this dungeon first. Su-young level 40 class magic warrior guild Phantom Cloud. You have entered the Cavern of Pain dungeon. The transformation task has begun. Please complete it as soon as possible. Cavern of Pain. Recommended level 20 to 40. Party limit 1 to 8 people. Cavern of Piney. Party size 1 to 8 players. Speaking of which, aside from the Black Dragon Fortress, This is actually my first time entering a dungeon officially. It's quite refreshing. I remember this dungeon is supposed to be the lair of goblins. Huh. Only one monster near the entrance. Level 35 Evil Goblin Archer. As the first dungeon mob in my life, it feels a bit pathetic. Defeated level 35 Evil Goblin Archer experience plus 549. Defeated level 34 Evil Goblin Butcher experience plus 537. There was even a sneak attack by a straggler. This dungeon is a bit sinister. If I wasn't fast enough, I might have been ambushed. In previous battles, I mostly relied on my attributes to overpower the enemies. But if I encounter stronger opponents, I'll have to rely on skills to determine the outcome. This is a rare opportunity. I'll use these mobs here to practice my Demon Blade skill. Keep dash Demon Blade Transformation. Shield. Demon Blade Transformation Hammer. Demon Blade Transformation Crossbow exclusively on our website. Always being passively counterattacked is too frustrating. Watch me pull a train. We're almost at the boss room. Let's finish this in one go. Take my 40M Greatsword. This skill is so versatile with both long and short-range capabilities. I'm increasingly looking forward to what new skills the 5 Transcendence mission will bring. Ice Frost Giant Tiger Level 40 Dungeon Boss. The final boss in the Goblin's Lair is actually a tiger. Did the pet become the master? This design is quite humorous. Foolish humans dare to enter my territory. Are you tired of living? Can you keep up with my speed? The dialogue seems fixed. It seems that bosses below Starlight level do not have consciousness. Let me test out the new technique I just thought of on you. You're dead meat. Demon Blade Transformation. Roar Dash. You have defeated the Silver Tier Dungeon Boss. Ice Frost Giant Tiger. Experience plus 6,321. Successfully cleared the Silver Tier Dungeon solo twice. And after encountering the boss, completed the kill within 3 minutes. 12. That was an instant kill. No need for 3 minutes. Time to move on to the next dungeon. Why are you hiding so far away? I'm not going to eat you. Don't mind us. Just go your way. Okay, bye. It only took 5 minutes to finish, even in the underworld known as the Cavern of Pain. What kind of monster is this? Not long ago. We were still going to school together, but now it feels like we're no longer in the same world. You have defeated the Silver Tier Dungeon Boss, Blood Boil Orc. Experience plus 6,187. Done. Successfully cleared the Silver Tier Dungeon solo twice, and after encountering the boss, completed the kill within 3 minutes. 22. 5-star Transcendence. Mission completed. Detected perfect completion of the 5-star Transcendence Mission Series. Hidden Transcendence Mission unlocked. Confirm return. Hidden Mission Phase 1. Lost Rusty Hay. It Task Introduction. At the marked location on the map, there is a terrifying beast lurking, seemingly guarding something. Conditional rewards for completing the mission. 5% increase in all attributes. Special Class Battle Mage Legendary Skill Book. Crim Marks. 1. Hidden Transcendence missions will only be unlocked upon completion of the 5-star Transcendence and are related to career development. 2. Series Hidden Transcendence missions will open new stages with each subsequent Transcendence. 3. Hidden Transcendence missions can be abandoned without affecting normal Transcendence. Maintenance tasks. Time limit 48 hours. Just the 5% increase in all attributes is already very tempting. Not to mention the legendary skill book. And based on the task description, there must be a second phase. Is this the value of a 5-star Transcendence mission? Akiev. Firmly. The target area of the mission is the advanced wilderness area of Tianling City with an average monster level of over 40. That so-called terrifying beast shouldn't be over level 50, right? If it's not cheating, I feel like no one can complete it. It seems like it's time to unlock this Starlight grade weapon. But using a diamond grade or higher weapon requires not only complete boundless gems, but also a Grandmaster Blacksmith to socket them. There are no such figures in Dongling City, right? The branch of the Celestial Mechanism Pavilion seems to be in Tianling City. I remember they not only sell dungeon strategies, but also various information. It's time to visit those underlings who failed. And I heard that the Celestial Mechanism Pavilion is one of the members of the X-Alliance. I wonder how they will react when they see this X-Alliance Black Gold membership card. Incredibly, so many have flocked to purchase strategies. Truly a testament to the leading strategy group. I must admit, I'm a bit nervous in the city of Tianling. After all, having just sold their items, one officially ascends to the ranks of the Nuverish. A bit embarrassing. Huh. The complete unbounded gem can be set into any tier of equipment, removing the level restrictions. Balance 2.8 billion. Hey, isn't it my turn yet? I've waited so long the flowers have wilted. Please, everyone, remain calm and wait your turn according to the number you've taken. Such a crowd. Isn't that Joe Tai and Lucy? To think we'd run into them so quickly. Brother Ho, can't the loss of my weapon be reimbursed? It was a Starshine level weapon after all. Having caused Chun Luan's downfall, headquarters has been lenient not to trouble us. What more do you want? So, I have to grind for months again. Damn. Who's the uncultured one throwing things around? Got a problem with that? Of course, I have a problem. Does a high level mean you can do whatever you want? Huh. A mere level 40 newbie dares to talk back to me. Let me tell you, I can do whatever I want here. Believe it or not, I can send you back to the fountain. Why the heck are you laughing? Fine. Next time you dare to enter the Black Dragon Sanctuary, I'll wipe you out. Lucy, mind your image a bit. It's a trivial matter, young man. Don't hold on to it. What kind of treatment is this? Is this how the esteemed Kinji Pavilion treats its guests? I'm so disappointed. Sorry, but we're a high-end strategy group here. We don't sell strategies for dungeons at your level. Brother Ho, why waste words on this kid? Watch. Me kick him out with one foot. Open your eyes wide and see what this is. What's this trashy card supposed to scare? Are you kidding me? This bumpkin doesn't recognize the goods. Huh. This is why is the Grand Steward here. Brother-in-law. I've been looking forward to your arrival. Zhao, level 120, Grand Steward of the First City, Yongfeng City. Brother-in-law, what are you doing? I'm your brother-in-law. Esteemed VIP, I am Jiu, the Grand Steward of Yongfeng City. I apologize for any trouble my subordinates have caused you. It's no issue, such an important figure to be so young and already possess the black gold membership card of the X-Alliance. Could it be that you've completed the 5-star class transfer mission and obtained the VIP privileges of the class transfer temple? A scrutinizing look. Make sure to treat this distinguished guest properly. Understood. Yes, Grand Sturt. I'll take my leave now. Lucy, come with me. I have to talk to you about the next dungeon. Hey, brother-in-law, let go. I can walk on my own. Kid, don't get smug. Just you wait the next dungeon. Does Tianji Pavilion have a new move? Esteemed guest, what can I do for you? I'd like to know the whereabouts of that master-level blacksmith in Tianling City. Also, do you have any unbounded gems here? The treasure pavilion ran out, and I'd like to buy a few more. Information is no problem. And we do have unbounded gems, but they are quite expensive. You see, anything that can be solved with money is no issue for me. I understand. I'll have someone. No, I'll personally retrieve the goods. Please wait a moment. Such a quick change of face. Yongfeng City is the capital of this region. Even its Grand Steward is so respectful. Now I'm even more curious about the background of this temple. Old Wolf Forge. That master-level blacksmith was actually hiding in such an inconspicuous place. It was right to entrust Tingy Pavilion. You're saying the exploration team is preparing to go to the Black Dragon Sanctuary again? Is that true? People have died in there, and they still dare to go. I've only heard about it, but everyone too scared now. There's hardly any response. I thought as much. If it were me, not even for AH-100 Red Billion would I go. As expected, Shenluan's death has dealt a huge blow to the morale of the exploration team. They probably won't dare to come again for a while, but it's better to subdue the Black Dragon sooner rather than later. To avoid any complications. Excuse me, I'm looking for Mr. Gang. A guest. Mango level 95. Jill Yuyun and you level 92. People from Yuyun. Hello sisters. Are you here to get your equipment done, too? Wow, you're the new brother who just joined, right? How old are you this year? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you like older sisters, Suyang? Right. This is a master-level forge. You don't need to come here at your level. Just go to the blacksmith shop on Commercial Street. Ouch. What are you doing, Sai? This is the second time today I've heard something like this. Sometimes I really don't feel like explaining. Is my weapon qualified to be here? This couldn't be. Starshine level weapon. And a complete unbounded gem. Each one is worth several hundred million. It's been a long time since I've seen such a fine weapon. Master, I entrust it to you. Rest assured, I will pour my life's work into strengthening this weapon, and I will not disappoint you. Is this the special effect of enhancing a Starshine tier weapon? It's my first time witnessing such a marvel. Wow, how splendid. Unperturbed, he seems all too familiar with such spectacles. What's the matter, Xiao? You've been staring at Su Yang intently. Could it be you've taken a fancy to him? Nonsense. I'm just lost in thought. Really? It's rare to see you so distracted. Did I choose the wrong guild? A few hours later. Done. Truly a master's touch to complete it in one go. Last time I tried, I wasted so many materials. Master, how much do I owe you for this weapon? I've exerted much effort. Normally, I charge 1 billion in fees, but today I felt particularly invigorated, so I'll make an exception and do it for free. A Grandmaster level forging for free. That's incredible. I wouldn't dream of taking advantage of an elder. Besides, money is easy to come by, but a master like you is not. Please accept the 1 billion in fees. I'll be visiting often. You've got guts, young man. I'll accept it then. Looking forward to your next visit. He not only passed up a free opportunity, but spent $1 billion and still smiles. Is this the composure of a tycoon? What to do? I'm somewhat smitten with him. Could he truly be the young master of an S-tier guild? Outskirts of Tianling City, the Wild Spirit Mountain Range recommended level 40 and above. This is the mission location. Indeed, a map for those above the second transformation. Shadow's bloodlusty attribute requirements are 300 points in speed and spirit. Just stack up with attribute potions, then distribute the remaining attribute points. Suyang level 40 class magic swordsman strength 980 base attribute 241 plus equipment bonus 739 speed 1129 base attribute 311 plus equipment bonus 818 spirit 488 base attribute 314 plus equipment bonus 174. With my current strength I can rival a fourth. Transformation powerhouse meditative elixir X1 permanently increases spirit attribute by so points maximum consumption limit 5. Swift elixir X2 permanently increases speed attribute by so points maximum consumption limit 5. Seeker of celestial speed permanently increases speed attribute by 100 points maximum consumption limit 2. Let's go. Level 45, Wraithbat. Level 44, Resentful Soldier. Shadow form consumes mana for a short period of invisibility and gains a 60% increase in speed. Double Slash. The most basic warrior skill, Double Slash, empowered by a Starshine tier weapon, exhibits such might, but I'm not planning to push through the map. Honestly, let's use the old method and blast through in one go. A display of firepower. This is the cave of the terrifying beast. Given the mission's design, I estimate its level won't be below. So, I wonder how many hits it can take from me. No lesser monsters along the way. Here we are. Mutated beast that devoured an unknown chunk of flesh. Level 55. Race Undead. Health skills 222. Traits. What is this? Apart from the level and name, no information is visible. Seems I need to buy a high-tier skill book for clairvoyance. One must never underestimate a boss with unknown information. Prepare for a tough battle. Shadow form. Damage dealt 52,281. Wraith mark consumes mana to mark a target. If the attack is launched undetected, damage dealt increases by 300%. Out. As expected, it can't be taken down in one hit. Don't give it a chance to breathe. Whittle down its health in one go. Ding. You have slain the mutated beast that devoured an unknown chunk of flesh, gaining plus 4,321 experience. You've obtained an aged key. You've obtained an unknown rotting chunk of flesh. Aged key time has left its mottled marks. It seems to be the key to unlocking a certain door. Unknown rotting chunk of flesh. Once mighty, now its power has dissipated. A symbol of decay. Its origin is indiscernible. The key was mentioned in the mission. But what is this rotten flesh? Just from the description, it seems to hint that its former owner was immensely powerful. Even with its might gone, it was enough to mutate that beast. Well, let's put it aside for now and return to submit the class change mission. I'll investigate its use later. Inspection complete. Class change mission passed. Completed a 5-star difficulty class change. Obtained the highest level of life sublimation base attribute increase by 25%. Completed a 5-star difficulty class change. Obtained the exclusive passive skill for Magic Warrior's Dual Spirit Enhancement. Dual Spirit Enhancement increases Spirit attribute by 10% of Strength and increases Strength attribute by 10% of Spirit. Non-cumulative. Shitten class change mission. Detection confirmation complete. Completed reward issued. 5% increase in all attributes. Special class Magic Warrior. 1 legendary skill book. Level cap unlocked. Calculating reserve experience. Level 40 to 58. Gain 360 attribute points. Distribute evenly between strength and spirit. Attributes are being allocated. Done. Current attributes as follows. Base attribute. Speed base attribute. Spirit base attribute 314-392-411-591. This terrifying base attribute has already completely crushed those of the third transformation professionals. If you include equipment attributes, I'm fully capable of facing off against the spirit hunters. The thrill of a second transformation defeating a fourth transformation. Just thinking about it is exhilarating. Double attribute mixed damage coupled with Wraith Marquee. My strike could likely be too much for even a platinum tier dungeon boss to withstand. Truly a legendary skill. Magic Warrior legendary skill Dual Destruction Blade merges the magic blade with the currently equipped weapon. Consumes half of the mana. To launch a powerful attack. Deals 200% strength attribute damage plus 200% spirit attribute damage. Brave sir, congratulations on completing the 5-star second transformation. Your VIP benefits have also been officially updated. 1. The previous monthly 10 million in the corresponding national currency adjusted to so million per month. 2. The discount rate for the X-Alliance's Black Gold Identity Certification has been increased from 20% off to 30% off. Alright, with my current perspective, these benefits seem quite ordinary. Brave sir, what are your plans next? I'm a bit tired these days. I plan to rest for 2 days. It's important to balance work and leisure. Indeed, rest is very important. But rest doesn't mean doing nothing at all. I'll take some time to visit Tianji Pavilion to buy some things to prepare for dragon slaying. Jotai, you are responsible for this secret realm expedition. 30 members of the exploration group should be enough to clear it, right? Yes, 30 people should be sufficient. However, the special mechanism that prevents resurrection. Don't worry, the headquarters has already prepared a countermeasure. Each of you will be given a life jade ringy to ensure your survival. Life jade ring. Such a precious item. Thank you, Chief. I'll leave it to you then. If I weren't busy, I'd love to personally come and slay a dragon to stretch my muscles. Wait, this black dragon is not for you to handle. You are young mistress. Why are you here? The young mistress is here. Hurry and greet her. Lu Linger, profession Beastmaster, level 130, daughter of the head of the Tianji Pavilion. I didn't know of the young mistress's visit and failed to greet you properly. Please forgive me. No need for formalities. I didn't inform anyone of my visit. You must also ensure that no one leaks this information. From now on, no one is allowed to enter the Black Dragon Fortress without my permission. I will personally tame that black dragon. May I ask, is this the Pavilion Master's wish? What do you dare defy me if it's not my father's wish? How dare I? I will give the order immediately. Good. Prepare the information on the black dragon for me, and also prepare a room. I need to rest. Yes. Phew. I didn't EXP the young mistress to suddenly visit. What a miscalculation. She is the daughter of the Pavilion Master, the youngest genius of the Global Beastmaster Association. That's right. The Global Beastmaster Association is a super organization on the same level as the X-Alliance, specializing in collecting various rare and exotic beasts from around the world. Whether it's a dungeon boss or a wild elite, they are the targets of their hunts. The young mistress is extraordinarily talented. She joined the Global Beastmaster Association at a young age, and there are very few people in Long who can match her. This time, the young mistress came secretly, probably to tame the black dragon before other beastmasters. If she succeeds, the young mistress will undoubtedly become the top beastmaster on the continent, and the prestige of the Tianji Pavilion will also rise to a new level. So don't get any funny ideas. When we enter the dungeon with the young mistress, follow her commands. Especially when the black dragon is low on health, let the young mistress tame it. Don't steal the kill. Got it, Zod. This bubble should be from the man in the Midal. Yes. I'll go get the basic guide to dragons for the young mistress right away. How could we dare to go against the Pavilion Master's daughter? What it was? Bought yesterday, and the buyer was Su Yang. Why is it that guy again? Is he deliberately trying to cause trouble? Coincidence? Couldn't possibly know about the young mistress's visit. But why is he at his level interested in dragons? What should we do? Should we ask him to return the book? No. Although it's concerning, we shouldn't easily offend a VIP of the temple. There should be other versions of the dragon information. Go look for them. Yes, Su Yang's home. Basic Guide to Dragons. This book costs 5.1 million gold coins. The Tianji Pavilion really knows how to do business. I hope it's worth the price. Red dragon. White dragon. Got it. Black dragon. Black dragon. Characteristics. Ferocious. Bloodthirsty. Strength at different stages. Juvenile stage. Diamond tier. Surly growth stage. Stellar tier. Plate growth stage. Radiant moon tier. Adult stage. Blazing sun tier. Known racial abilities. Strength enhancement. Black flame control. Dragon's intimidation. Strange. Why is there no mention of the black dragon boss's 80% double damage reduction trait? With TNG Pavilion's level of professionalism, they shouldn't have missed that. Could it be that the exploration team can't see the detailed information of black flame wings? Just like when I encountered that monster that devoured the unknown rotten flesh in the desolate Spirit Mountain range, and everything was just question marks. Exploration records secret realms within Long Xia that have black dragons cleared Northwest Region Snowfall City within In-City Dragon Roar Cave. Diamond Tier Difficulty Dungeon cleared Central Region. Nightfall City within Lingjiang City. Dragon Vein Desolate Mountain Early Growth Stage. Black Dragon Radiant Moon Tier Difficulty Dungeon. Uncleared Southeast Region Eternal Wind City within Tianling City Black Dragon Fortress. Early growth stage Black Dragon Stellar Tier difficulty dungeon throughout Longxia. Only 3 black dragons have been discovered. 2 of them have already been cleared, leaving only the Black Dragon boss that I'm also targeting yet to be defeated. Wait, the information about this defeated Black Dragon doesn't match up. Isn't the early growth stage supposed to correspond to the Stellar Tier? Why is it listed as Radiant Moon Tier? Let's check its detailed information. Dragon Vein Desolate Mountain Battle Record. Due to the dungeon being of Radiant Moon Tier difficulty, the Black Dragon within was initially identified as a clay growth stage individual. However, after killing it, the Dragon Heart obtained determined its growth stage to be Surly Growth Stage. Based on the items dropped upon its death and subsequent research, it was concluded that this Black Dragon had inadvertently swallowed in Kungan. Rotten fleshy leading to its power increase. Special note, Kung known rotten fleshy Tianji Pavilion is willing to purchase any such items for a high price. So that meat really has this effect. This time I've really struck gold with Tianji Pavilion making such a high-profile announcement to purchase at a high price. It means its value is enough for Tianji Pavilion to ignore the possibility of people demanding exorbitant prices. The most important thing is if I let the Black Dragon swallow this thing, it will directly increase to Radiant Moon Tier strength. Even if dozens of 5th-rank professionals come, they won't be able to do anything. After reaping these benefits, my level could probably soar straight to the 4th rank. My path to leveling up is unstoppable, but I shouldn't keep doing this afterward. Tianji Pavilion isn't stupid. After suffering so many losses, they won't send more help. At that point, it'll be time to kill the Black Dragon and move on to the next boss. Still, after all the benefits, I'm a bit reluctant to kill it. When a boss previously tamed by the host is killed by the host, it will automatically join the host as a 100% loyal subordinate. Did I hear that right? I can get a Black Dragon pet. Yes, this is normal operation. Please don't get too excited. How can I not be excited? It's a dragon, the epitome of majesty, power, and dominance. Even the SSS Tier Super Guild Global Beastmaster Association doesn't have many people who can tame a dragon as a pet, right? If I suddenly summon a dragon pet during a guild war, the scene would be incredible just thinking about it. But with my current stats, even with a dragon-slaying weapon, it wouldn't be enough to take down the Black Dragon. It would take forever to chip away at its health. And if someone challenges me midway, I'd be done for. Upon careful consideration, my current level-up strategy still relies on side boss tasks. If no one challenges me within a certain time, my leveling speed will drop significantly. Plus, due to my low level, every time I take on a side boss, I lose a lot of experience points. Facing the next exploration team, especially if there's an overflow, would be a huge loss for me. It seems I need to quickly level up. Should I grind in that Heil Wild area or dungeon? The guild sent a group message. Willard Delaney sat a chint for Resty High 3 p.m. today for Ranjing. Please confirm receipt. And Mirong Shuer. Okay. Kinyui got it. Suyani I remember Giant. Forest is also a diamond tier dungeon, right? Just what I needed. This is a rare opportunity, so I'll join them. Suyang received. And you wow, handsome little brother, you finally replied. Come, let sister protect you, Suyen. Cough, cough. And you mind your image. Suhan. And you always talk about Morong. Why do I feel like you're the one with impure thoughts? Don't slander me. My feelings for the handsome little brother are purely sibling-like with no impurities whatsoever. G Musi you and you. You're exposed. I'm innocent. Dash, are you serious? Here we go again. Lin Yuyan typing. Suyang, are you sure you want to join us in raiding the diamond tier dungeon? The monsters inside might be too. Suyang typing. Absolutely sure. I'll head there first. You guys take your time. Boss, why do you look so unhappy? Job transfer temple. It's been a struggle to reach level 99 again. I just got the level 5 job change quest, and the materials are located in the giant forest. Lean level 99 class destruction lightning mage. What the difficulty of giant forest is on par with the Black Dragon Fortress. At our current levels, we can't handle it. Li Dan, level 88, class Holy Light Shield Warrior. Shirin Yuan, level 89, class Healing Paladin. Xiao Ming, level 90, class Storm Multi-Shot Archer. I heard Yo Yun's team is preparing to raid the giant forest. Looks like we'll have to give up this year's trial dungeon ticket to them. This will widen the gap between our two guilds even further. Not necessarily. There's still one way to stop Yu Yun from taking the ticket. Boss, you mean? Since I have no way out, there's nothing left to lose. Kill them. Make Yo Yun's team experience the same despair as we do. Giant Forest Diamond Tier Dungeon. Recommended level 90 plus description. The towering ancient trees block out the sunlight in the canyon and deep within the forest. The frequent roars of giant beasts warn outsiders that they are not welcome here. Countdown to opening 35 minutes. There are quite a few people here. Giant Forest is a high-tier dungeon on par with the Black Dragon Fortress, so the difficulty should be similar. Yuhan probably chose this time to challenge it for that specific reason. Trial Dungeon. The so-called Aerial Dungeoni is a special task hosted by the Transfer Temple in Yongfeng City. Open once a year. Only a grade or higher guilds with 5th-turn professionals are eligible to enter, with each city having only one admission ticket. The guilds ranked in the top 3 for performance in the trial dungeon will receive extremely rich resource rewards, including a star-tier weapon, 3 diamond-tier weapons, and an additional guild buff. This is a huge attraction for any guild. As one of the only 2 A-grade guilds in Tunling City, Yuyun and Lingo both want to outshine each other, hence their eagerness to reach the 5th turn and compete for the trial dungeon entry. Originally, Lingo was stronger, but they suffered a complete wipeout in the Black Dragon for resulting in lost levels and equipment, putting them at a disadvantage in the upcoming competition. Thus, it naturally became Yo Yun's turn. Most of the people here are from B-grade guilds and pose no threat to them. All you low-level professionals, listen up. This dungeon is claimed by Lingo. If you don't want to die, get out now. Is that Lingsho? It seems Lingo hasn't given up easily. These A-grade guilds are so overbearing. Keep your voice down. Haven't you heard that Lingo has had bad luck recently? They're obviously looking for a scapegoat. With Lingo's current strength, tackling a diamond-tier dungeon should be very difficult. They hardly have any level 90s. Judging by their stance, they don't seem prepared to enter the dungeon, but rather waiting for someone. Are these guys planning to block Yu Yun and stop them from entering the dungeon? Just occupying the spot and doing nothing? That's so despicable. Kid, are you deaf? Didn't you hear what our guild leader said? Level 72. Class Rogue. I'm just here exploring the area. I'm not interested in your business, so do as you please. Damn. Are you disrespecting me? Get out of the way. My hand. Ah, don't mess. AR, who are you and why did you hurt him? Nothing much. It's just that he seemed to want to attack me. So, I defended myself. What kind of attitude is that? You nearly killed him, leaving him with just a sliver of health. And you call that self-defense? And you're still acting arrogant. Xiao Ming, enough. Since it was him who provoked you, he was indeed in the wrong. Now you've taught him a lesson, why not leave it at that? I have no objections. Guild leader, are we really letting this guy off the hook? Being able to one-shot a 3rd-turn rogue means he's at least a 4th-turn professional. We're here to confront Yu Yun. No need to create extra trouble. True, but could he be hired by Yu Yun? Otherwise, why would he be here alone? Probably not, since those women generally don't hang around with. Are they here? Guild leader Lely, what do you mean by this? Nothing much. We just got here first and occupied the giant forest. Guild leader Lin, please go to another dungeon. Don't be ridiculous. Your Lingsho guild just experienced a wipeout. How could you have the strength to tackle a diamond-tier dungeon? I get it now. You came here to pick a fight, right? So, you got wiped out, and now you're here to block us out of spite. How does that benefit you? Can you still save some face? Or do you want to start a guild war right here? Haha. The benefit is dragging you down with us, preventing you from entering the trial dungeon. Let me clear, nobody is entering the giant forest today. Mang, your guild leader hasn't even said anything about fighting. And you're already making a move. If you want to fight, then fight. Why waste words? Cold air gathers. Fine. Today we settle this both in strength and to the death. Let's have a good fight. You said no one will enter the giant forest today. Who do you think you are? Su Yang. Wow, he dares to provoke Lin. So cool. The main character we've been discussing in the guild chat finally appears. If only Xiao Xian were here to see this. Su Yan, level 94, class Wind Mage. The first male member of the Yu Yun Guild appears. This historic moment must be well documented. G Newsy, level 92, class Bard. Finally, I get to see you in person. Su Yang, sorry, I haven't reported to the guild, but I thought it might be easier for you all this way. HM, maybe 5-star profession VIP of the temple. Owner of a Star Glory tier weapon, suspected heir to an S-tier guild. Su Yang has so many secrets. Even now that he's standing in front of me, how should I ask? Or should I even ask? Damn, I've pursued you several times, and she never even looked at me. Now she's flirting with that kid. I'm going to kill him. Guild leader, this kid, he's really with Yu Yun. And it sounds like he's not just an outsider, but an official member. Kid, so you were playing me earlier. What if I was? Wanna hit me? It's that archer. An eye for an eye. I'll return the favor. Xiao Ming, vice leader. Win. Kid, you're looking for trouble. I see it now. You guys are here to stir up trouble, aren't you? Blocking this perfectly fine dungeon so no one can clear it. Do you think everyone has time to mess around like you? Don't you know time is money? If I miss the chance to slay some fat sheep, can you bear the responsibility? What fat sheep are you talking about? What do you mean? You're about to die, and you're still spouting nonsense. Go to hell. I have no choice but to teach you a lesson. A skill scroll. Deploy a defense barrier. Activate all team damage reduction skills. Yes, since you dare to come alone, you must be tough. But no matter how strong you are, you can't break through our strongest defense barrier. Really? Then take this hit. Ah, so annoying. What kind of dress is this? This terrifying elemental wave. It's like a prehistoric catastrophe. Impossible. Could it be a legendary storm thunder, thousand blades? Alright. The obstacles are gone. Shall we start the dungeon raid, guild leader? How? How is it possible? The spirit hunters were wiped out in an instant. Even if it was a legendary skill scroll, it shouldn't be able to wipe out an A-rank guild instantly. I drew the scene from earlier. Besides the skill scroll, Su-Yang used other skills, too. Look. Wow. As expected of G's little sister. The drawing is really good. This looks like a blade formed from condensed magic. I see. Using a legendary skill to destroy defensive magic, then creating chaos with numerous epic skills, and finally using the magic blade to finish off the weakened enemies. Such a clear strategy. Normally, level 58 skills wouldn't harm someone like Lean, but considering his luxurious equipment, this guy is definitely the young master of a super guild. Can we enter the dungeon now? Oh yes. Let's set off now. Such tall trees. It really has the feel of the giant's territory. The terrain here is complex. Everyone stay close and be alert to our surroundings. Yes, Su-Yang, do you think we can clear this dungeon smoothly? Shouldn't be a problem, right? Will there be an unexpected situation like in Black Dragon Fortress? If that happens, you have to protect your big sister. You scared me. It's just a small rabbit. Two-headed raptor, level 89. Everyone, don't panic. Stay calm and fight. This is just a small monster. Lin Yuyun, level 99, class Holy Knight. Yes, giant rock bear. Level 95 elite. It's coming this way too, brother. Save me. Why don't you have a secondary tank? How female tanks are rare, you know. I'll tank this side. Healers, keep an eye on my HP. Got it. All support focus on Su-Yang. These are all 4th turn support skills. My strength has doubled instantly. Critical hit. Damage dealt 109,341. We finished up here too. Well done, Su-Yang. With you joining us, our chances of success in this dungeon have increased significantly. You're too kind. This is my first time teaming up for a dungeon. I'll need your guidance for team coordination. No problem. First time in a team. So he's been soloing dungeons all along. My god, I can't fathom his identity more and more. We've finally reached the boss. Nervous. And you said you bought the strategy from Tianji Pavilion. We should be fine if we follow it, right? Boss deteriorated. Hybrid giant level 98. Race giant. But previously, Ling Shou had a mishap in the Black Dragon dungeon. So, I'm still a bit worried. It's fine. My man's intuition tells me that this dungeon will definitely not end in failure. Such inexplicable confidence. But why does it seem so convincing coming from him? All right, I'll trust your intuition. Let's go. Okay, General Manager. According to recent reports, there was a conflict between Ling Shou and Yu Yun outside the giant forest. Oh, what was the result? Ling Shou was wiped out. As expected, the more desperate people become, the more irrational their actions. I used to think highly of them. It seems this year's qualification for the Trial Secret Realm in Tianling City belongs to Yui. There's something else about the Black Dragon Secret Realm. Black Dragon Secret Realm. Yay, we did it. We won. Yuyun Guild has completed the Secret Realm Challenge. The rewards have been distributed. Please have the guild leader allocate them. Just now you actually had a chance to land the final blow, but you let me have it. Don't mention it. You probably need the extra benefits from the final blow more than I do. Lin Yuyun, level 100. Su-Yang, level 60. Thank you. I owe you one. Su-Yang, you're amazing. Without you, we definitely wouldn't have been able to clear this dungeon so easily. When I take a closer look, you're actually kind of cute. Want to add me as a friend? We can keep in touch. You guys are too much. These embarrassing fools. Forget about them. Come check out the loot. Wow, we actually got 2 platinum tier items and a diamond tier 1. Is there any equipment you want? I can help you with the distribution. Thanks, but it's okay. My warehouse is already full of diamond tier equipment. We've also obtained the materials needed for the 5th transfer quest. With this, we can get the Trial Secret Realm entry ticket. Guild leader, let's all go have a good meal to celebrate later. Huh, of course, we should celebrate. Su-Yang, are you coming? With us. Ding. A challenger has been detected. Would you like to connect? What? How did someone come to challenge so soon? Did the exploration group act ahead of schedule? Sorry, something urgent just came up. I need to leave first. I can't join the celebration. See you. Hey Dash, let me see who's attempting the dungeon. Only one person in that appearance. Only one person in that appearance. Is it an elf? Alaire Lawrence. Level 140. Class Court Magician. Race Elf. A bunch of filthy creatures. Truly annoying. This person's power is extraordinary. Let's use the usual method and let the elite monsters test him first. I'm going to smash your skull, elf coward. Offer your blood as a sacrifice to Lord Ottos. Level 98, Dragon Priest. Level 96, Cobalt Chieftain. Level 95, Dragon Blood Warrior. Kill all intruders. Ottos, is that the name of that foolish black dragon? Just a juvenile black dragon. A few forbidden spells can kill such trash. As for you, you are not even worthy of being called trash. The blood of lowly creatures is disgusting. If it weren't for the princess, I wouldn't be willing to come to such a filthy place. Come forth, mountain giant. Be my spear and my shield. Kill everything in your path, and don't let the filth splash on me. Damn, he killed elite monsters above level 95 so effortlessly. This guy is even stronger than those few in the exploration group. Could he be a 6th tier class? A 6th tier with such power, we'd have no chance if we fought him. This is bad. Wait, he just mentioned for the princess. Could he be talking about her? Maybe I can get some information out of her. Hey, stop sleeping. How can you still be asleep? Wake up. Who? Who's calling me? I'm asking you. Are you the princess of the Elven Kingdom? Talking. You can actually talk. You never asked me before. And aren't you focusing on the wrong thing? Of course I am. You dumb dragon. You usually just look clueless, only knowing how to sleep and walk around. Suddenly, you become smart. How is anyone supposed to accept that? Come to think of it, all these days, hasn't my body been completely seen by him? Did he do anything indecent while I was sleeping? You perverted dragon. Don't come near me. Help Dash. Why is the conversation tending in a weird direction? I don't have enough patience. Answer my question, or I'll eat you. I'll scare her a bit. 1. My name is Lilith. Lilith Saveria, the 6th daughter of the Honorable Ween Saveria. Ween Saveria. I remember seeing in the basic dragon guide that the Elven Kingdom, Dragon Kingdom, and Giant Kingdom all belong to the SSS Ultra Ultimate Subspace Nations. Incredibly powerful. Among them, only the Elven Kingdom is friendly towards humans. And the supreme ruler of the Elven Kingdom is Ween Saveria. I didn't expect this elven girl to have such a significant background. Look, your people have come to rescue you. Really? That's great. Why is it this guy? Oh, so you do know him, but you don't seem too happy about it. Of course not. Alaire Lawrence. He and his family are a bunch of trash. I will never forget what they did. I'd rather stay locked up here for the rest of my life than be rescued by him. What did he do to you? He's a wolf in sheep's clothing. At first, I was almost deceived by his appearance. He tried to drug and assault me. Fortunately, I realized in time and escaped from his clutches. Aren't you a princess? He dared to do this to you. The Laurent family is the most powerful force in the Elven Kingdom. Even my mother can't easily punish them, let alone the least favored me. So, there's more to the story. But for now, I should use their conflict to my advantage. I'm planning to hand you over to this Alaire. No, you can't. I'd rather die than fall into his hands. Don't get it wrong. I'm not asking for your opinion. This guy is a 6th-tier powerhouse, and you should know better than I do how strong he is, right? If I don't hand you over, my life might be in danger. Unless you beg me and tell me his weakness. And I'll agree to help you. Please, I beg you. I'll tell you his weakness. Just don't let me fall into his hands. Though I wanted to knock down her arrogance, I might have overdone it a bit. Ahem. All right then. I will reluctantly agree. Now, tell me his weakness truthfully. The Laurent family is naturally gifted in spiritual power and has an extraordinary talent for magic. However, they have a fatal flaw. Their bodies are very fragile. Even if their strength reaches 5 or 6 tier, their physical strength is still at the level of 1 tier. A pure glass cannon, huh? That's an extremely unbalanced build. But because of this, the Laurent family is always covered by a powerful magic barrier. With your current strength, I'm afraid you can't break through it. So, nothing has changed after all. Am I really going to be taken away by that scum and become his sex slave? Have some faith in me. But what she said is true. As it stands, the only way forward is to use this rotten meat chunk to advance to the Radiant Moon stage. However, doing so would greatly increase the dungeon's difficulty. The Explorers Guild would undoubtedly become more cautious, directly impacting our next slaughter, the Fat Sheep plan. Is there no way to have it both ways? Kung known rotting meat chunky. My body changed after advancing to the Starlight stage, but this armor is just for show. If only it could provide some real equipment attribute boosts. Wait. Equipment. Didn't the heart of the Dragon Slayer turn into equipment in the hands of the Black Dragon? So, could my human form's equipment also? How about letting me go? No matter what, I don't want to fall into his hands. Huh. Where did the dragon go? What? It actually worked. Shadow form. Could it have escaped? No way. I equipped Shadow's Bloodlusty on the black dragon and tried to activate the weapon's special ability, and it immediately entered Shadow for me. And that's not all. The attributes of the equipment, my own attributes, and even my talents can all be shared with the black dragon, especially the percentage effect of dual spirit amplification he applied to the black dragon. Kbei's Black Flame Dragon Autos. Early growth stage level 100. Health 6000. Attributes. Dark attribute dragon species. Strength 4440. Speed 172. Spirit 2241. Strength and spirit instantly increased by several hundred. This way, the weapon basic attributes can be compensated for. Well, then it's time to properly entertain our guest. Black Dragon Autos. Hand over the princess immediately, and I might consider leaving you with an intact corpse. Speak up. Can't even say a word. Are you scared? What a cowardly. Soft dragon, making me waste so much effort. How about I just use a forbidden spell to destroy this shabby palace along with the black dragon? Although the princess would most likely die, memory manipulation spells work extremely well on corpses. After that, I could use a resurrection spell to bring her back pure and unblemished. The thought of being with such a princess excites me to no end. That's it. Die, Black Dragon Autos. Forbidden spell. You scum are truly perverted, completely shattering my stereotype of elves. Alcair Loron, elf 6%. The black dragon. When did it appear? And why couldn't I detect its presence at all? And how could it destroy my magic barrier with a single blow? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Sorry, but common sense doesn't apply when dealing with someone as exceptional as me. Word. RD Spirit, Cleansing Inferno. Ding. You have slain Alcair Lawrence. 140th level court magician. Experience gain 12.1 million. There's no need to keep this scum around. Let's see what treasures you've dropped. Wow. Legendary items. Banishment spells. First order banishment spell, Thunder of the Infinite World, causes cataclysmic damage to all enemies within range by summoning endless thunder and changing the heavens and earth. Legendary Soul Summoning Stone. Lunar Wolf Spirit using the Soul Summoning Stone summons the ethereal form of 2/6 tier Lunar Wolf Spirit to aid in battle. Lunar Wolf Spirits are heralded as messengers of the nature goddess and are the guardians of the elves. Legendary Scroll of Nature's Guardian, able to withstand 7 attacks from 6-tier skills without breaking. Banishment spells are the highest level of magic, and it is said that their power is enough to destroy a city. However, most mages don't have enough mana to cast such spells, so they are usually stored in the form of scrolls. This Alcair scum may be gone, but he sure gave me a big gift. But now that I think about it, the staff, robe, and accessories he had on him were all at least Starlight tier. Yet not a single one dropped. When you think about it, killing him might have seemed like a small profit, but in reality, I'm actually losing out. Where can I find such a cheap again? That evil dragon suddenly disappeared. Did it go challenge Alcair alone? What if it loses? Huh. Am I worried about it? Impossible. I just didn't want to be tainted by scum like Alair. Where did you go just now? Where's Alair? I used invisibility to sneak attack. That elf has been burned to ashes. You can relax now. It actually killed Alair. Unbelievable. But I remember only rainbow dragons can use invisibility magic. So how come this black dragon? The mysteries are getting deeper. Why are you staring at me? I remember that the royal family of elves should have strong magic. But why do you have no strength at all? Because I bear the curse imposed by the giant king in ancient times on the elves, which not only seals magical talents, but also greatly shortens lifespan. In each generation of the elven royal family, one person must become the sacrificial lamb of the curse. This time it's my turn, so I'm not valued at all in the royal family. It's surprising to think that she's also quite pitiful. If I hadn't obtained the cheat, I would probably have been useless all my life. And the black dragon will eventually be killed by someone, and she will inevitably become the plaything of Alai or other professionals. Looking at it this way, it's not an exaggeration to say that I changed her fate. What are you going to do? I helped you defeat Alair. You can't go back on your word. You're free now. Be it only within this secret realm. Why? A good dragon should be good to the end. You can live here in peace. It won't be long before you can gain true freedom. All servants, obey. No one is allowed to harm Lilith. Yes, we obey Otto's orders. Why are you suddenly so kind to me? What do you want? And what do you mean by true freedom? Oh no. Why did you fall asleep all of a sudden? Connection lost. This time was really fruitful. I'll be more confident facing the expedition team next time. Ding dong. You have a new message. Is this from Lin Yuyin? You have 99 plus unread messages. Huh. Have I been infected with a virus? Suyang, where are you? Why aren't you replying to messages? I'm really worried about you. I hope next time you won't leave so suddenly. It would be nice to say something beforehand. Are you free tomorrow? Would you accompany me to the commercial street? Can I draw a sketch for you? NK. No, nothing. A normal one is fine. Wow, these women are really too enthusiastic. Suyang, sorry, I did leave in a hurry today. I'm sorry for causing you trouble, but I should reply to Lin Yuyun so she can take care of the others. It's okay. I know you're busy, too. Let's get together next time we have a chance. Thank you for your help today. Smile. It's quite lively. This is what a guild should be like. Lin Yuyun is nice, able to get along with others. Much better than Lingo and the expedition team, those utilitarianists. The next day, Suyang, what a coincidence. Are you here to change jobs, too? Yes. Are you here for your first job change? Yes. With the help of the seniors, I finally reached level 20. I heard that you went to the Diamond Secret Realm with Yuyun and the others yesterday. Is that true? Yes. I reached level 60 yesterday and came to pick up my third job change mission today. Ah, congratulations. You're really amazing. We are no longer people of the same world. If this continues, I will only be left far behind by him. You're not bad either. As a hidden class, your development potential is huge. Maybe one day you'll surpass me. Really? Of course. I'm not lying to you. Keep it up. Looking forward to the day we fight side by side. Yeah, I'll do my best. Even though he has become so strong, he still gently encourages me. Suyang is still the same Suyang after all. 5. Star third job change mission. Demon Warrior Occupational Perilous Mission. Double proof of magic and strength. 1 magic, the devouring spirit ghost of the ruined mansion. Mission restriction. Single-handedly kill the level 60 platinum tiered dungeon boss, devouring spirit ghost, in the ruined mansion dungeon without using physical damage skills. 2. Strength the rocky abyss earth dragon of the wilderness mountains. Single-handedly kill the level 60 outdoor boss rocky abyss earth dragon without using any magic damage skills or attacks. Mission rewards advancement to Demon Warrior Occupation Demon. Spirit Secret Weapon 300 Strength Exclusive Attribute Points. 300 Spirit Exclusive Attribute Points. Legendary Grade Demon Spirit Secret Weapon Passive Skill. This new mission has stepped up its intensity, giving me 2 tasks at once and with so many restrictions. This time, hero, you must be careful, especially since there may be a Red Moon fan recently. Red Moon. Red Moon is a special phenomenon where monsters in the wild and in dungeons become more ferocious and bloodthirsty. Especially in dungeons like the Ruined Mansion, where various spiritual creatures are the main inhabitants, they are most affected by the Red Moon. The appearance of the Red Moon has no fixed pattern, but there will be some signs in the early hours of the day it appears. At that time, the staff of the Adventurers Association will announce a notice. So, hero, please pay attention. Okay, I got it. No matter how dangerous it is in front of my actual 4th level, strength. Isn't it just a walk in the park? Unfortunately, I can't tell you. So I can only let you worry in vain. Ruined Mansion. Platinum Tier Secret Realm. Recommended level 60 or above. This place used to be the mansion of a high-ranking official. Legend has it that the nobleman was cursed and went mad, killing everyone in the mansion overnight. He then turned into a terrifying devouring ghost, haunting the deepest part of the mansion. Any creature that attempts to enter the mansion will become his next prey. I actually dozed off and just woke up now. Damn, this is so ominous. The Red Moon couldn't have come earlier or later, but had to choose the day I got drunk. But logically, since no one usually comes to the Ruined Mansion, there shouldn't be a big problem. Let's set up a warning and then go back for another drink. What? Who is so reckless to enter the dungeon during the Red Moon? Currently engaged in battle, unable to respond. A little while ago, defeated level 56 Ghost Child. Experience plus is 12. Defeated level 55 Ghost Child experience plus is 11. See, this Red Moon dungeon is not a big deal. Oh no, what's going on? Level 70 Mad Ghost Child. What have they mutated? Is this the true effect of the Red Moon? Speed has increased a lot. Whoa, stay away from me. Demon Blade. What? System Sanity Value 10. Current Sanity Value 90100. When the Sanity value reaches 0, you will fall into irreversible madness. Please be cautious. Why did it suddenly turn into a love crash ion scene? Looks like I really underestimated the effect of this Red Moon. The monsters have significantly increased in both attack and defense, and they've sneakily added a sanity system. Sword Rain Demon Blade 0. I'll have to be careful from now on. Only being able to use magic attacks is such a pain. Mana recovery is a bit slow, and the sanity value is making me start to lose focus. How much longer until I reach the boss? Still more, is it never ending? Zombie Giant level 82 Elite. I wanted to clear the dungeon with my own strength, but you're forcing me to cheat. Legendary Summoning Stone. Lunar Wolf Spirit. Lunar Wolf Spirit level 125. Instant kill. As expected of a legendary summon, it's a complete power gap in a platinum tier dungeon. Fortunately, summon beasts don't have loyalty issues with these two Heil fighters. Even if I go head-to-head with the expedition group in real-life PK, I won't be afraid at all, although it might disrupt the game's balance a bit. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to steamroll everything now. Looks like this is the boss room. It sure took me a while to find it. Open the door. Room check. Ancestors, forgive me. I am guilty. There's even a cutscene. I've committed too many murders. And today I will commit one more. Huh. Don't kill it outright. Leave some health so I can finish it off. Look at this level. It's almost on par with a diamond tier dungeon boss. The Red Moon boost is terrifying. If it weren't for the wolf spirits, I might have been wiped. Still not strong enough to keep my perfect 5-star job advancement. I need to become even stronger. You have killed level 90 boss Red Moon Corruption. Devouring Spirit Ghost, gained experience, plus 98,322. Dropped equipment. Platinum tier Ghost Dagger. Platinum tier Ghost Fire Ring. Devouring Spirit Ghost Soul Core. Devouring Spirit Ghost. Resentment. Platinum tier equipment no longer interests me, but this item looks good. Though an 80-point boost in Spirit isn't much for me now, it might be better used as an ingredient for potions. Item description contains a large amount of soul power. It can be used in potion making or consumed directly to permanently increase Spirit attribute by 80 points. Alright, time to head to the next mission site. Are those people who accidentally entered the crew and mansion still not done? Maybe there are still some stragglers hiding and running away. The crew and mansion under the influence of the Red Moon isn't something ordinary people can handle. Only someone like Miss Luo could easily. I don't want to hear this nonsense. Which guild are they from? How many people? And how long have they been inside? Can you tell me this? Well, I do know the time. The dungeon raid has been going on for half an hour, but I've asked all the A-level and B-level guilds in Tunling City, and they all say it's not their people inside. So the situation is still unclear. The crew and minion under the Red Moon is as tough as a diamond tier dungeon. Even I have to be careful. By now, those inside should have been torn apart by the monsters. So, why hasn't anyone come out yet? Who could they possibly be? The portal is reacting. Someone's coming out. Phew, that was exhausting mentally and physically. What? The expedition group. Why are they here? Did they discover my real identity and set a trap for me? There's only one person, and so young, Su Yang. It's him again. What are you all doing here so late at night? It's just a small platinum level secret realm. There's no need for so many big shots to come here, right? Why are you even asking? Don't you know it's the Red Moon tonight? And you ran into the dungeon alone? Do you have a death wish? Though this dungeon is pretty grim, is it really that serious? Of course. If you die in there, I can't even imagine what kind of punishment I'll face, sad. I freaked out for a second, thinking that's his legs. Shut up. Step back. Was it you who cleared this dungeon alone? Yeah. I cleared it. Is there a problem? Please go ahead. Clearing the Red Moon's ruined mansion alone. Your strength is indeed impressive. Hand over the crystal core that dropped from the boss you killed. Name your price. Wait a minute. Who are you? And should I give it to you just because you asked? Kid, do you know who you're talking to? No, I don't. Or should I? Insolent. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. Standing before you is the youngest genius of the Global Beast Master Association, the precious daughter of the master of Tianji Pavilion, the stunning beauty who captivates countless talents, Miss Lu Linger. And you dare ignore Mrs. Generous' request? You must be punished. For your insolence. Stop this madness. She's actually the daughter of the master of Tianji Pavilion. She does have a lot to be proud of, but it doesn't seem like she's here to target me. Then may I ask what Miss Luo has to say? I originally just wanted to find some upgrade food for my spirit horse. I didn't expect you to get it first. It's been many years since anyone dared to talk to me like this. I must commend your courage. If you can withstand my soul-hunting falcon for 3 minutes, I'll pretend nothing happened. Soul-hunting falcon level 90. Hey, isn't this a bit unreasonable? Daring to offend the young lady, this kid is doomed. Not necessarily. If he can clear the Red Moon dungeon alone. Su Yang's true strength must be at least 4th tier. Blade Storm. This some beast isn't just fast. It can also attack from a distance. Simply defending isn't going to work. I didn't want to reveal my strength. But I have no choice now. Shadow's Bloodlust. That sword. Could it be Dash? Soul Warp. Squeak. Dash. What? It hasn't been 3 minutes yet, has it? How dare you kill my spirit beast? You told me to last 3 minutes. You didn't say I couldn't kill it. Or are you so used to throwing your weight around that you don't even understand this basic principle? If it really comes to a fight, I'm not afraid of you. Even with forbidden spells in hand, this woman is strong. Young miss, his identity is special. You can't start a fight. What identity does he have? Su Yang is a VIP at the temple and a gold member of the X Alliance. The Grand Court explicitly instructed us to handle his matters carefully, having both identities. Could it be that you also completed the 5-star job transfer quest also? So, you're a VIP at the temple, too. I was until the 4th tier. Back then, I barely completed the first 3 tiers with the entire help of Tianji Pavilion. But this man completed it alone, and he looks so relaxed doing it. How is that possible? Then you should know the special nature of this identity, right? If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. Let's go back. Yes. That's it. What else? Are you planning to rob a temple VIP and oppose the temple? No, I don't dare. We'll listen to you. So, what if she's the young lady of Tianji Pavilion? Is that so great? Just wait until I tame the black dragon. Then you'll see who's the boss. Forget about Lu Linger for now. Next, I should go kill the earth dragon. Once that's done, the hidden quest hint should appear. Wilderness Mountains Range Fractured Rock Layer Entrance Boss Rock. Abyss Earth Dragon status alive. Remaining health 100%. Good. It looks like no one has come to tackle this earth dragon yet. After all, young lady, you had instructed us beforehand to reserve the challenge slot. We took care of that immediately. Of course, although its level is quite low. It's a rare dragon-type world boss. Let's use it to get some practice. Excuse me, miss. Please don't cut the line. There are others ahead of you. What? A cold stare. How dare you? Do you even know who you're talking to? We reserved our slot early, and there were no other teams before us at the time. Brother Lu, I'm just an ordinary staff member. I don't have the guts to mess with you. It's because a temple VIP used their privilege to cut in line ahead of you. That's how the system shows it. And there's nothing I can do about it. If the staff is causing trouble, just replace them. Make way. Make way. Don't delay my dungeon run. Why is it her again? Why are you everywhere like an annoying fly? That's my line. Running into you twice in a row makes me suspect you might have some plot against me. Don't flatter yourself. Does this lady need to target you? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have the temple's privileges. If you ever fail in your class transfer, that will be your end. Thanks for the reminder, but I don't need you to worry about me. So, what brings the young lady of the TNG Pavilion to this low-level wild boss area? Surely, it's not because you feel like bullying weaklings. The young lady is preparing to tame the Black Flame Wing. This earth dragon is just for practice. I hope you don't get in the way of the young lady's plans. Sorry, but this earth dragon is my class transfer target. I have no reason to give it up. Fine, then go ahead. But once I tame the Black Flame Wing, even the transfer temple won't be able to protect you. Stop bragging about things that haven't happened yet. Just wait here for the next boss respawn. Bye-bye. You such an impolite barbarian. Is he really going in alone and telling us to wait for the next respawn? Does he? Is he really planning to solo the boss? What? Lu Linger wants to tame the Black Dragon. With her strength and the help of the exploration team, she might really be able to do it. And with her status, she probably has some hidden trump card. I need to speed up. Is that the Rock Abyss or dragon? It looks more like a lizard than a dragon. It's far inferior to the Black Flame Wing. Rocka Earth Dragon. Level 61. Wild boss. Although I can't use Wolf Spirit and Demon Blade, having a Starlight level weapon is enough. Soul Mark. Its defense is so high. Do all your dragonkin have this move? There are no more mineral protections here, right? Rocka Earth Dragon. Good. I've knocked down half of its health. Let's push forward. Rockabus Earth Dragon has entered Berserk mode. What? Dragon Charge. No way. It has homing guidance, too. I have no chance to attack like this. I need to think of something. This Dragon Charge must be the boss's phase transition skill at half health. There should be some mechanism to stop it. Is there any hint? Granite Wall. That's a very clear hint. Dizzy and lightated. The Rock Abyss Earth Dragon is stunned due to the impact. It takes 20% more damage. Then I won't hold back. Brother Ho, are we just going to stand here and wait? If you have complaints, go talk to the young lady yourself. Young lady, we should go back. Do you really believe he can solo the boss? No rush. I want to see what this Suyang can do. Suyang solo Hilly the boss. Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. Time 20 minutes 18 seconds. Ranked first. Number 1, Suyang solo. Time 20 minutes 18 seconds. Number 2, Phantom Rain Guild, 8 people. Time 35 minutes 56 seconds. Number 3, Azure Peak Pavilion Guild C8 people. Time 37 minutes 9 seconds. What? That guy really soloed the boss and set a new kill record? How is that possible? He must be cheating. What's that sound? He's coming out. Why are you guys still here? Rock Abyss, Earth Dragon Armor. Rock Abbey, Earth Dragon Helmet. Rock Abyss, Earth Dragon Leg Guards. Baja Dash. What's so funny? I should have cleaned out my bag sooner. It got full without me noticing. And now I have to wear this Earth Dragon set. The problem is it's really ugly. Inventory. 100,100. What's so funny? If you have the skills, try setting a solo record at my level. Number 1. Su Yang. Solo time. 20 minutes, 18 seconds. Number 2. Phantom Rain Guild. 8 people time. 35 minutes, 56 seconds. Number 3. Azure. Pavilion Guild. 8 people. Time 37 minutes, 9 seconds. I admit you're skilled, but what's there to be proud of with just an Earth Dragon? My target is way more challenging. Is that so? Then I'll just tame the Black Dragon before you do. What? Are you kidding? Who do you think you are? My name is Su Yang. Not only a VIP at the Transfer Temple, but also the one who will take the Black Dragon. Confirming items. Rusty Key. Confirmed. Blood of the Rock. Abyss. Earth Dragon. Confirmed. Hidden Job Change Task unlocked. Series. Hidden Job Change Task. Stage 2. Glory of Blood. Here it comes. Hidden Task. Task description. Deep in the Sleepy Mountains lies an underground prison that no one dares to approach. It was once the secret laboratory of a great wizard who explored the power of blood, the glory of blood. I remember Sleepy Mountains is on the border of Tianling City, and the monsters there seem to be higher level than those in the Wild Spirit Mountains, but it shouldn't be a problem for me. They even specifically confirmed the task items. And with the name of this task, could it involve these items? Rusty Key. Blood of the Rock Abyss. Earth Dragon. Blood that contains the essence of the Earth Dragon, a top-tier alchemical ingredient. I have tasks to do. See you later. First, I'll handle the transformation. Then, I'll immediately go do the task. This guy is too arrogant. Young miss, what should we do next? You too. Keep a close watch on this Su Yang in the near future. As soon as he prepares to proceed with the next phase of the job change, report to me immediately. Yes, finally finished the transformation. The Rock Abyss Earth Dragon set Platinum level strength plus 480, physical damage reduction plus 12%, tenacity plus 24%. Percent reduces earth element damage received by 24%, enhances the effect of shield, barrier, and ward skills by 12%. This set is pretty good value for money, aside from being a bit ugly. After the transformation, it should last me until the 4th job change. Given my current strength, it would be a bit wasteful to use borderless gems on platinum equipment. Next up, it's time for the main course. Sleepy Mountains. This place is shrouded in fog all year round, and it's said that countless beings are buried here. Once an adventurer went to explore it, but was never seen again. Recommended level 70-90. Such thick fog, I can barely see the surroundings. No wonder it's called the Sleepy Mountains. It feels as cold and silent as a great yard. Let me see where that underground prison is. Damn, it's so far away. This is going to take some time appearing. I'll have to clear these mobs along the way. Are you okay, handsome boy? What are you doing in the Sleepy Mountains? This level. Did you come to the wrong place? Jean Yin, level 75, class Thundersword Master. Thanks for your help. I'm here to do a task. What kind of task would bring you to the Sleepy Mountains at level 60? You haven't been tricked, have you? I'm also here to gather materials for my 4th job change. How about you join my team and let Big Sister take care of you? My task doesn't allow for team play, so I'll have to pass. Goodbye then. I'll be careful myself. What kind of mysterious task is this? Sorry, but cheating is more my style than proper gameplay. Spirit Wolf, lead the way. High-speed charge. This color. Could it be that the soul summoning stone is also influenced by the red moon? Seems fine for now, but I'll check it with the job change artifact later just in case it's a time bomb. Finally, I'm here. It's really well hidden. What a stench. It smells like rotting meat. So many dead people. And it looks like they all died instantly. Their blood drained. Could this be the so-called glory of blood? No. Wonder there were no monsters on the way. They must have all been killed by you. Flashing. Ja. Level 75. Boss. Zombie of the Dead Wizard's Resentment. Description. A once-man wizard who pursued the glory of blood. For some special reason, he had to die. But even in death, his resentment didn't dissipate. Any intruder in this place, use your blood to nourish this dried-up body. Stop screaming. It's annoying. Ding. You killed a special boss zombie of the Dead Wizard's Resentment, gaining 213,211 experience points. Obtained item. Mad Wizards. Experimental notes. What? Just a book. Let me see what it says. So, this madman did a bunch of human experiments and still failed in the end. But how does this help me? Detected task item. Mad Wizard's experimental notes. Detection complete. Reward obtained. Blood Blessing Ritual. I knew there had to be a reward. And here it is. Blood Blessing Ritual. A special ritual recorded in a mysterious book. Grants the power of blood. Tracing back the glory of the bloodline. Usage. Stand in the Blood Blessing Ritual circle. Consume the blood of a powerful creature and begin the blessing ritual. Seems like a permanent enhancement buff, but this mad wizard killed himself with it. Is it too risky? No. The system wouldn't wake up a human customer service rep just to avoid a random situation. I get it. The usage says it requires the blood of a powerful creature, and this mad wizard used ordinary human blood, which is why he failed. And I just happen to have Earth Dragon blood, right? The hidden task also hinted at it. Makes sense. But speaking of powerful creatures, who can compare to the Black Flame Wing right now? I suddenly have a bold idea. System, can I connect to the boss when there are no intruders in the secret realm? Host, as long as the connection count refreshes, the connection can be completed. However, when there are intruders, you will be automatically alerted. You guys stay here and guard against any outsiders disrupting the magic formation. Okay, connecting to boss. Please wait. I'm so bored. What's with this black dragon? It promised me freedom, but all it does is sleep all day without any reaction. I've been kidnapped for so long, and only that scumbag Lawrence came to save me. Clearly, the royal family doesn't care about this cursed princess at all. Dash, what are you doing? Getting up grumpy, just habitually roared. Let's get down to business. Stop. What? Dash. Golden blood. This black dragon definitely has noble blood. Using its blood for that ritual will surely have outstanding results. Why? Why are you suddenly hurting yourself? Nothing. Just got too excited and casually let out some blood. Excited. Did you get rejected in a dream by a little female dragon? What little female dragon? But are you worried about me? Who cares about you? I'm just curious. Don't think too much. This amount should be enough. Black dragon's essence blood has been stored in the warehouse. Business done. I'll continue sleeping. Sleeping again? Still dreaming of your female dragon? Don't overthink. The next wave of enemies will come soon. Be patient. Enemies. What or why do you always say strange things and then fall asleep again? I'm back. Looks like no one came to disturb. Next, according to the task flow, stand in the center of the blood formation. Swallow the essence blood of a powerful creature. What will happen is completely unpredictable. Black dragon's essence blood. Fortune favors the bold. Let's do it. So hot. My throat, body, head. Feels like everything is melting. This blood clings to me as if it's trying to devour and assimilate me. Stay away. This is just a part of the ritual. The weak are unworthy of receiving the blessing from the strong. Only equally strong beings can grow stronger through the tempering of pain. Crystal is completed. Caillou, the ritual of the blood blessing, is finally complete. It feels like a complete life transformation, even greater than the boost I got after previous job changes. Now I can rival a 5-tier strong fighter using Black Dragon's essence blood to complete the blood blessing ritual. All attributes increased by so %. New skill obtained. Primordial Black Flame. Skill description. The destructive power of the Black Flames mastered by Black Flame Wing Autos. An ordinary person would be instantly incinerated. What a violent flame. Truly an embodiment of destruction and power. Being the boss didn't feel much. But now holding it, I truly understand how terrifying the Black Dragon's power is and how desperate those fighters are when facing the Black Dragon. Power instills fear. The weak naturally submit to the strong. Animals understand this rule best. Caillou, let me test the power of this black flame. Wah. It's too powerful. Now the secret of the blood blessing is buried. I can't reuse it anymore. What a pity. I need to control the strength better next time. Time to switch jobs. Help. Dash. Someone is crying for help. This voice sounds familiar. Could it be that female swordsman from before? Don't come closer. If you take another step, I'll kill you all. Hey, pretty girl. It's dangerous to be out here alone. Let Big Brother protect you. Lu Pu LV99 Wang Shower LV90 Despicable. Aren't you afraid that the Transfer Association will deal with you for this? Isn't there any law left? Who are you trying to scare? Don't you know we all have a few lives on our hands? We've been on the association's blacklist for a long time. We're not even allowed in towns. Do you think we still care about any damn laws? I've been hunting for over half a month and finally a fat sheep delivers itself. And it's even a sweet little girl. It's like a gift from the heavens. Haha. If you serve us well, I might even tip you. Rather than suffer humiliation, I'd rather end it myself. My hand. I've heard about a group of outlaws targeting own players. I didn't expect to meet them today. So, how do you want to die? Catch him. I'll cut off his limbs and slowly torture him to death. You're dead, kid. Run away, young man. Don't worry about me. You're no match for them. For fourth-class transfer. Huh. Before I might have needed to use a legendary item, but now why is this kid so fast? I'm not who I used to be. What? My platinum grade greats, sword shattered at a touch. That dagger. Could it be a star grade weapon? This kid is even more valuable than that woman. He must have more treasures on him. Haha, we're rich this time. Greed knows no bounds. Aren't you afraid you won't live to spend your gains? For people like you, I have no reason to show mercy. Shattering Inferno. Ding. You killed Lu Pu LV85 and gained 12,530 experience points. You killed Wine Shower LV80 and gained 9,784 experience points. Items obtained: Strawberry Flavored Rubber Ring. SM Restraint Set. Black Bodysuit. Perverts deserve their end. The flames of the Black Flame wings are truly powerful. Are you alright, miss? What is this power? It's a secret. No comment. Please forgive me. I didn't expect you to be so strong. I was being self-righteous before. Thank you for saving me. Without you, I was about to kill myself. Such a resolute girl. I haven't asked your name. I'm Su Young. So you're Su Young? I've heard you mention you. Yesterday, Yu Yun and the others were having a party and you was bragging about your exploits to everyone while drunk. I'm telling you, Su Young soloed the boss. It was truly impressive. Wake up. Everyone who was there that day knows about you now. Hee that big mouth in you. Well, do you have a return scroll? If you're fine, I'll take my leave now. Yes, thank you. Su Young. What an interesting guy. 5-star mage, warrior, 3rd class task. Proof of magic's duality. Magic devouring spirit ghost of the ruined mansion. Task status completed. Strength, the rock abyss, earth dragon of the desolate spirit mountains. Task status completed. Series hidden transfer task, 2nd stage glory of blood task status completed. Scan complete. Initiating transfer ceremony. Blessing of the statue received increased life force and 25% boost to all base attributes. 3rd transfer completed. Level cap increased to 80. Gains 25 base attribute points per level. Detected reserved experience 7.2 million increased to 72. Awarded 300 free attribute points. Class advancement Mage Warrior Arcane Mystic Weapon. Awarded 300 strength attribute, 300 spirit attribute. Awarded Legendary Mage Warrior Passive Skill Book. Advancing to a new class. The skill set of this Carcapony is perfect for countering mages. Skill description. Legendary skill nullify all magic counter magic attacks. If the user's spirit is higher than the caster's, nullify the magic and deal double damage. Epic skill Arcane Armor consumes magic power. Summons Arcane Armor reduces received magic damage by 30% and increases the magic damage dealt by 30%. And a skill book obtained Legendary Arcane Mystic Weapon exclusive passive skill Dual Cultivation. Legendary Dual Cultivation skill description increases physical attack damage by 1% for every 10 strength attribute points. Increases magic attack damage by 1% for every 10 spirit attribute points. Strength 2480, base 1262, plus equipment 1219. Speed 1761, base 943 plus equipment 818. Spirit is 91. Base 1417 plus equipment 174. This skill is the twin of dual spirit enhancement. With my current attributes, my physical damage increases by 248% and magic damage by is 9% now even without using any skills. I can easily crush the Rock Abyss Earth Dragon. Congratulations, hero. Your strength has reached a new level. But why do you seem unhappy? The transfer temple in Dongling City only offers up to 3rd class transfers. From now on, you'll need to go to Tianling City for transfers. Thinking about parting from you fills me with an emptiness I've never felt before. Shining. What's happening? Is this the blessing of the statue? This scene is exactly like the blood blessing ceremony, but one is Yuri and evil while the other is holy and bright. Blessing ceremony complete. Ing has advanced to a 5th class temple priestess. Starting from now, proceed to Tianling City for employment. You've reached the 5th class. The advancement process for temple priests is different from transfers. But this means I can continue to stay by your side. Hero, I'm so glad. I'm a bit tired. I'd like to rest. Is this fine? Yes, I'm more reassured with you. Here, let's go together to Tianling City. Why is the door still not open? What's going on? I'm still waiting for my turn. Who's hogging the bathroom without doing anything? Count now. It's open. So, you're the one who's wasted so much of my time. Look at what he's holding in his arms. What the hell? Isn't that the temple priestess? What's going on with her? Why does she look unconscious? This guy has been alone with the priestess in there for at least half an hour. Could they have been doing that kind of thing? What nonsense are they talking about? Who needs a job transfer can enter now? Please make way. Hold on. What did you do to the priestess? You can't leave without explaining. Move aside. Such a terrifying aura. Damn, that look almost made me wet my pants. Who is this guy? Lord Suyong. I've just been suddenly promoted as the new temple priestess of Dongling City. So, Bai Ling is going to Tianling City. That's right. Congratulations on your promotion and pay raise. Thank you. But it makes me sad to think I won't be seeing you and the priestess for a long time. Don't worry. I'll visit often. We can have a meal and some tea then. All right. It's a promise safe travels. So I still have a chance. Tianling City, Transfer Temple. Esteemed hero will take care of Miss Bai Ling. Once she wakes up, she will take over as the temple priestess of Tianling City. Your promotion benefits and other matters will continue to be handled by her. Understood. Thank you. It looks like I'll have to set up a base in Tianling City. I'll need to buy a property here and make arrangements for my grandparents. Mr. Sent, Grandpa and Grandma, I'm going to Tianling City for work. Everything is fine here. I've sent you some money with this letter. I hope you and my siblings can have a better life. I'll visit often, Suyong. Mr. Su, this V has an unbeatable sea view, complete facilities, and is fully furnished. It perfectly meets your requirements and is available for just 9.98 million. You can move in right away. Not bad, but it's too big. It might be hard to manage. No need to worry about that. For an additional 1 million, you can enjoy the services of a dedicated maid team to manage your daily life and take care of everything so you don't have to worry about trivial matters. Welcome home, master. Nice. Let's proceed with the paperwork. It feels great to have money. Not long ago, I couldn't even imagine living like this. Time to sleep. I'll check on Bai Ling's condition tomorrow. Where am I? Hi, you're awake. I brewed some herbal soup for you. It'll help with your recovery. Thank you, priestess. I'm feeling much better. The statue hasn't given a revelation for many years. This time, it must be related to that new hero. I'm quite curious about him. Spent a lot of time with him. What do you think? The hero is someone who can always create miracles. He has extraordinary courage and strength, as well as a kind and resilient heart. I believe he'll bring new hope to this world. You always have good judgment. I'm relieved to leave Tianling City in your hands. The red moon has been lingering for days, which means that event is coming. Be careful. How could I forget about this? Where are you going, Bing? The hero doesn't know about the red moon invasion yet. I have to warn him. Suyong, please be safe. Getting worried, are you? Have you really fallen for him? What's happening? Monster Rare event triggered red moon invasion. Please defeat the invading monsters. Stitched Giant Axemen. LV2-22. Demon Clan. Boss. Fated One. Disturbing my sleep in the middle of the night. Don't you know I have a serious case of morning grouchiness? Let's deal with you quickly and get back to sleep. Ning. So, you're the target of tonight's red moon invasion. It's you. Stand back. You're no match for it. This time, I'll handle the red moon invasion. Red moon invasion? What exactly does that mean? I have no obligation to answer you. If you want to know, ask someone else. Hey, I just renovated my new house. Don't mess around here. Suyong, are you okay? Bai Ling, why are you here? Watch out. I just woke up not long ago and saw that the red moon was still outside. I realized I hadn't told you about the red moon invasion yet. I got so anxious that I ran straight over here. Can you explain it in detail? Of course. Whenever the red moon descends, monsters from an unknown subspace appear. They are called Scarlet Decay. They invade the area where each warrior is located with the sole purpose of killing the warrior. Only the warriors can cause harm to them. This event is called Red Moon Invasion. A warrior killed by Scarlet Decay cannot be resurrected. According to the Temple Chronicles, all known Red Moon invasions only occur after a warrior's third advancement. I was supposed to introduce this to you yesterday, warrior. I see. But as a specific event occurring after the third advancement, isn't this strength a bit too overpowered? It is indeed beyond imagination. Miss Lu Linger's goal must be the Red Moon Christ to be able to match her strength. It seems this time Scarlet Decay has a certain characteristic. Normally, a third advancement monster suddenly escalating to a fifth advancement is impossible unless its level and strength are not fixed, but dynamically changing. Earthquake Strike. Damn it. How can a mere third advancement Scarlet Decay have such tremendous power? I must go all out. Stop. Stop. If you keep fighting like this, my house will be destroyed. This guy is coming after me, so let me handle it. If you want to die, I won't stop you. Just don't cry and beg me to save you later. Then just stay on the sidelines and watch and hush. Blast it away. Shadow Body, Soul Mark, Limb Grafted Axe Wielder LV. One hit took away 60% of its health. How is that possible? Just as I thought, this guy's strength changes according to its current aggro target. In other words, right now you're just a third advancement boss. For someone like me, with the sex dual cultivation I blessing, I can absolutely crush it even with pure strength. That's going to add more to the repair costs. Rage mode. Warrior die? Huh, you're hunting warriors. But it seems you're not qualified at all. Warrior odd-limb grafted axe wielder LV 75 HP 0%. Red Moon Invasion is nothing much after all. Ding. You have slain Scarlet Decay, LV 75 limb grafted axe wielder gained EXP, plus 100. 14,514, gained Red Moon Crystal Core 3. You solved the Scarlet Decay in an instant. Warrior, you are truly amazing. I've experienced several Red Moon Invasions and seen how others dealt with them. But I've never seen such a brutal kill like this man's. That overwhelming power. Could there really be some savage beast beneath that human appearance? Don't think that this counts as a victory. Next time I'll make you pay. Why does this girl always talk to herself? Is this what Lu Linger wanted by Ling? Can you tell me what's so special about this thing? Of course. This Red Moon Crystal Core. What? What is? That thing. Oh no, my body. Suyang dash. Huh. Where am I? Ah, brave hero, you're awake. What on earth is going on? Why are we sleeping in the same bed? Don't panic, brave hero. Last night, you were cursed by the Scarlet Withering, so I performed a purification ritual for you. A purification ritual. Yes. According to Article 921 of the Temple Regulations, when a hero battles against the Scarlet Wither, they get infected with the Scarlet Power. If it accumulates too much, the hero may also turn into Scarlet Wither. The hero's dedicated temple priest has the duty to purify the hero from the Scarlet Wither after the battle. However, this ritual requires close contact between the two. And since you lost consciousness, I had to bring you back to the room and remove your clothes. This is so embarrassing. What's wrong with you? And this mark? Okay, but please don't worry. The temple priests have a special constitution that allows us to purify the scarlet contamination on our own with the help of the deity statue. This level of contamination will dissipate in a day or two. Please don't push yourself too hard. If you were injured because of me, I'd feel terribly guilty. Brave hero, Lord Suyang. That right. I haven't explained the benefits of the 5-star third advancement to you yet. Let me explain right away. Oh. Okay. Starting from the third advancement as a VIP of the temple, the hero can enjoy the following benefits. 1. The previous monthly subsidy of so million is increased to 1 billion. 2. The Black Gold membership shopping discount in the Alliance is increased from 30% off to so % off. Also, you will gain the right to join an S-level guild. The subsidy has increased by 20 times. This is incredible. The temple sure is generous. As for joining an S-level guild, rushing into that might attract unnecessary attention. Better to consider it carefully. And most importantly, the Red Moon Crystal Core Exchange Shop has been opened. Exchange Shop. The Red Moon Crystal Core Shop is established by the temple, where you can use Red Moon Crystal Cores to exchange for various extremely rare and precious items, equipment, and even forbidden spells and divine artifacts. All the hero needs to do is place your hand on the deity statue, and you can see the items available for exchange in the Red Moon Crystal Core Shop. That purple-haired lady who came earlier must have wanted to obtain the Red Moon Crystal Core from this Red Moon Invasion. Even Lu Linger desperately wants it. Let me see what it can be exchanged for. Red Moon Crystal Core Exchange Shop. First tier Forbidden Spell 300 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Second tier Forbidden Spell 900 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Divine Artifact Song of Day and Water Longsword 4000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Divine Artifact Heart of the Ocean Spell Book. 4000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Divine Artifact Eternal Golden Spear, Long Spear, 10,000 Red Moon Crystal Cores. Wow, these are all top-tier items. Forbidden Spells, Divine Artifacts, Divine Artifacts. You can't buy these things even if you spend a fortune in the DX Alliance. But the starting price is 300 Red Moon Crystal Cores, and I only have 3. I'm far from the minimum exchange standard. I need to quickly increase my strength, raise the levels of the monsters in the Red Moon Invasion, and then I should be able to farm more crystal cores. My brave hero, I should be heading back to the temple to fulfill my duties. I'll head back too. Need to repair the damaged areas. By the way, I heard that a foreign dignitary is visiting Tianling City today. A dignitary Longsha country Tianling City. Wow. So this is Mikiko, the profession Beastmaster level 128 Sakura country Asui family daughter. Yes, my miss. This time to give the lady a chance to tame a dragon. The master has spared no expense since there's no dragon secret realm. And Sakura country and those capitalists in Eagle Federation are way too greedy. We had no choice but to pass through Tianling City. Welcome everyone to Tianling City. Thank you Mr. Lee for coming all this way. Mr. Lee, Tianling City Diplomatic Council. I've heard that Miss Mikiko intends to challenge the fiercest and most brutal black dragon. Are you confident? No need to worry, Mr. Lee. We have great confidence in the lady's talent. Even your country's talented beastmaster, Lu Linger, might not be able to match our lady. Ah, you are really young and energetic. A head-on clash. Let's not flatter ourselves. Haha. Mr. Lee and Wooey, you two really hit it off chatting like this right after meeting this. Miss, I'm not. Sir, we're new here and don't know much, so we'd appreciate it if you could guide us. How did the Ajui family raise this little girl to be so naive? Completely different from that old fox. The Black Dragon Fortress that Miss Ajui plans to challenge is located outside Tianling City in Yongfeng City. The teleportation point is over there. Please proceed on your own. I have official duties to attend to, so I won't be accompanying you. Farewell, old master. That old geyser. We've just arrived in Tunling City, and he's sending us straight to Yongfeng City without even a proper welcome. It's because Longxia is so powerful that they don't care about small countries like ours. What are you talking about? This is their country and we're the guests. There's an ancient saying in Longxia. Yes, guests should follow the host's rules, but Grandpa didn't stop us from going, so he's already keeping his word. Don't cause any trouble, miss. With that attitude, you'll suffer in the future. It's all because the master overprotected her. So, she's the genius beastmaster from Sakura country. Makiko Ajui? Yes, she was inducted into the Global Beastmaster Association at the same time as you. She's also a genius. Her goal this time is likely the Black Dragon. What trouble could a mere girl from Sakura country cause? What concerns me more right now is Suyong. What did you find in the investigation I asked for earlier? Reporting to the lady, we have thoroughly investigated. Suyong only recently acquired the starting profession of warrior. Yet in a short time, he has rapidly leveled up and increased his strength. The key point is that he has no backing at all, and the Union Guild he's associated with only had one instance with him, accomplished everything on his own, which is truly unbelievable. What? I'm finding it harder and harder to see through him. That mysterious man, despite his low level, always manages to pull off the unexpected. If he really can tame the Black Dragon. Damn it. Am I really afraid of a guy who just had his third advancement? Miss, they're leaving. Let's go back and prepare. We'll depart tomorrow. Have we been discovered? Even though we used a stealth tool, I underestimated her. This Sakura girl might be a huge threat, too. I've changed my mind. Immediately, gather all our people and meet at the entrance of the Black Dragon Fortress in half an hour to prepare for the secret realm. Yes, please clean up over there as well. Strengthen the walls a bit more. Detected intruders challenging the secret realm. Would you like to connect to the boss? They've arrived. Confirm connection. Master, where are you going? The repair work isn't finished yet. Sorry, I have some urgent business. Please take good care of the house. Secret Realm Challengers S, Level Guild Exploration Group. Number 24 people. So, it's the exploration group and the leader is her Lu Linger. Let's go. As long as you help me tame the Black Dragon, everyone will be handsomely rewarded. Huh. You'll pay for all the repair costs and the previous troubles with interest. However, this time the exploration team seems to be well prepared. Not only do they have more people than before, but they also appear to be seasoned fighters with top-notch equipment. They won't be easy to deal with. My king, do not worry. Leave the intruders to us. We will surely expel them all, leaving none behind. Level 98 Elite Boss Mutation Dragon. Blood Warrior HP, 3 million. Attributes. Dark Attribute Dragon Race Strength 2,871. Speed 92. Spirit 1,186. Talents. Dragon's Blood Immunity 2. 50% of physical damage. Immunity to 30% of magic damage. War Commander greatly increases the damage and attack speed of nearby dragon-type monsters. Level 98 Elite Boss Mutated. Dragon Blood Warrior HP 3 million Attributes Dark Attribute Dragon Race Strength 2,900 Speed 1,02 Spirit 1,200. 38 Talents. Dragon's Blood Immunity to 30% of physical damage. Immunity to 30% of magic damage. War Command B greatly increases the physical and magical resistance of nearby dragon-type monsters. Strange. I haven't seen you two before. Remember the day you suddenly went berserk and self-harmed? After these two licked the blood that spewed out, they turned into this. Oh, so directly consuming dragon blood has an effect too. Only these two successfully mutated. There are a few others. Look over there. Lord Sama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is this? Looks like that fleeting dragon blood army won't work. No matter. These two are not to be underestimated. Although they aren't as strong as I am now, they might be comparable to the Prevolved Black Flame Wing. You two go intercept the enemy. Yes. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. It's nothing this time. The Hero Brave team is incredibly strong. They might actually defeat the Black Dragon. But why don't I feel much joy in my heart? Steady advance. Watch out for any potential threats. Look how tense you are. Even if the black dragon evolved to the stellar tier, the other small monsters wouldn't change. But better safe than sorry. Attention. Elite boss is here. Just as we were talking about it. Just 2 elite monsters. Take them down. Spread out. Prevent any combo skills between the 2 bosses. One is immune to physical damage, the other to magical. Attack with the corresponding damage types. Control their HP. Prevent the low HP Berserker. Mechanic Hadathorn instant kill. The first method roar dash for the glory of Lord Ouse. Kill the intruders. Attack power. Magic resistance. Attack speed. This momentum is even more intense than a berserk mode. Summon the minions. The boss is summoning minions. Watch out for their group buffs. Split the battlefield. Don't let them regroup. Don't panic. Stick to the plan and keep draining their HP. No matter how many small fries come, they're still small fries. Off tank. Pull the minions away the rest. Focus on the boss. My spirit beast will also join the fight. Oh, with the young lady helping. There's no way we can lose. Wait, leave a sliver of health. Don't kill. Yes. Yes. Damn intruders. If you're going to kill me, then do it already. Why? Although in humanoid form, he's still a dragon. Let me see if I can tame it. Damn it. Cursed humans. You dare try to control me? I will never become my power. Beast taming 10k1. Who am I? You're my loyal servant. Remember, I am your servant. Don't be fooled by her. Snap out of it. Hey, outrageous. You dare to intrude on my territory and try to take my subordinates? Though it's normal from a player's perspective to capture pets, I'm the boss here. How can I let you have your way? But looking at their lineup, I probably can't win. Even as a stellar tier, do I really have to swallow this thing to try advancing? What is this disgusting thing? Wait, don't tell me you're going to eat it. No way. No way. If I want to win, this is the only way. Disgusting, slimy, and with a sewer-like stench. Ugh. A shining golden light. Could it be Lord? My king. Powerful force is coming from the fortress. What's happening? That's the black dragon. An unknown factor has been detected causing the dungeon boss Black Flame Winged Black Dragon AOS to undergo a mutation. According to the valuation, boss, Black Flame Wing, Black Dragon, AOS's power has been upgraded to the Radiant Moon tier. Boss Black Flame Wing AOS post-maturity stage level ISO Radiant Moon tier. This secret realm has been upgraded to the Radiant Moon tier instance. Successful evolution. Next up, time to crush them. What? Are you kidding me? Last time we just advanced to Starshine rank, and now we've jumped straight to Moonlight rank. What kind of prank is this? Where's the GM? GM, come out and explain this. I'm shocked too. But you need to calm down first. Young miss, what should we do? The Moonlight rank boss isn't something we can handle. Enough. Everyone stop shouting. Maybe the dungeon system has a bug. How could a Moonlight rank black dragon even? Do you still think it's a bug at this point? Oh, naive young miss. Let me give you a lesson. Charging. Activate defensive spells. Use all damage reduction skills. No holding back. We must survive this. Mountain barrier. Holy light defense. Sanctuary of the Earth Mother. Array. Enhanced fire resistance. Incantation. Purifying fire pit. 10 people killed instantly. 6 barely hanging on. Is this the strength of a Moonlight rank boss? Good thing we didn't come unprepared. Ring of Life's Emerald revives you at full health upon death only once. Can be used actively. Everyone. Get up. Prepare to fight. Full health revival. A one-time revival item. Looks like the exploration team really went all out this time. The boss just used a big move, leaving itself wide open. Go all out with your attacks. Chain Summon. Meteor Rain. Thunder Strike. Heavy Blood Strike caused physical damage 1,289. 9,711 caused physical damage. 1,14511 caused magical damage. 1,249 611 age 13,747 1 caused Lao's used magical damage. Add magical damage 26,744. Shadow Spike instant kill. Beast Tide Red Date. This isn't doing any damage at all. The heart of the dragon has already been taken by it. We originally planned to chip away at its health slowly like this. But that was with a Starshine rank boss in mind. Now it's a Moonlight rank boss. Its stats alone can crush us. How can we wear it down? Indeed. Against absolute power, all fancy tricks are meaningless. The boss is about to use another skill. Damn, the damage reduction hasn't refreshed yet. No time to defend. Mountain Dragon Impact. Old Gene is down. Battle Revival. Is there any battle revival available? Forget it. There's no saving us. Just prepare to die. We're nearly wiped out in one hit. How can this be? Why is this black dragon so strong? Young miss, please just go. We'll try our best to hold the black dragon back. Are you telling me to give up? I prepared for so long just for this day. From the moment the black dragon advanced, we lost any chance of winning. Now, the best we can do is minimize the losses. As long as you survive, at least we can report back to the master with something. Please, I beg you. Damn it. Right. I'll leave it to you then. Trying to escape. You're the main course today. Do you think I'd let you leave in the middle of the feast? Hey, over here you bastard. Taunt skill. Don't even think about chasing the young miss. Your opponent is us. Let's go all out. At least tear off a dragon scale. Planning to sacrifice yourselves to cover the retreat. Wheat heroic of you. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Damn it. I actually lost, and so miserably at that. How can I still call myself a genius after this? But then again, who could possibly subdue a moonlight-ranked black dragon? I couldn't do it, and neither could Mikiko Azui or Su Yang. Wait, I haven't lost yet. As long as I get back safely and find the next dragon to subdue, I'll still what? Wait, Jotai and the others didn't last even a minute. Hold it off. Let me go? Let me go? You mere humans think you can subdue me? Laughable. Now pay for your foolishness with your lives. Ah, no. No. I was wailing loudly. What's going on here? I just don't want to lose to Su Yang and Sakura Girl. I don't want to disappoint Dad. I want to prove I'm the greatest beast tamer. I don't want to be outdone, and I don't want to be eaten. Who would have thought she was so simple and fragile inside? I get that you're competitive, but I can't just let you go for nothing. Fine. I won't eat you. I'll give you a quick death. Taste. Ding. You killed the 5th transformation 130th level beast master, Lu Linger, and gained experience plus 139221. After all, humans and monsters are natural enemies. Consider yourself unlucky for running into me, young miss. Strength 37203930. Speed 2446 to 2556. Spirit 23862596 gained an additional 175 free attribute points. This is the largest amount of experience gained so far, even several times higher than when I defeated that 6th-tier mage. With the added boost from the Dragon Blood Essence, it feels like immense power is about to surge out. However, this nearly 32 million experience points only raised me by 7 levels. It seems that as you progress further, the experience needed for each level up increases geometrically. To level up further, I'll need to fight even stronger monsters and adventurers. Su Yang, level 72. The expedition team also dropped a lot of plat and diamond tier equipment, but I'm not as excited about it anymore. I wonder if Lu Linger's loot will surprise me. This is gem slot infinite stone. Equipment requirements level requirement none attribute requirement base spirit attribute of 1000 points. Description. A relic left behind by a great spirit master after their death. Perhaps it has been soaked in spiritual resonance for so long that even after the original owner passed away, it continues to whisper in meditation. Attributes. Spirit plus 600 points. Spirit resistance plus 40%. Traits. Passive everlasting meditation, the whispers from the ring. Permanently increase the wear. Spirit power by 1% each day up to a total increase of 10%. Active Spirit Master's blessing consumes mana to render the wearer completely immune to any mental interference for the next hour fails, if the caster's spirit power is so percent higher than the wearer's. It's actually moonlightier equipment, although it's just an accessory. Its value and attribute boost are not as exaggerated as weapon-type equipment, but as moonlight to your gear, it's already powerful enough. Never mind the spirit and spirit resistance boosts. Just the 2 traits alone are terrifying. And how considerate. It's even embedded with an infinite stone directly removing the level restriction. I really want to thank Lu Linger. This effect, could it be? There's another expert. First year Forbidden Scroll Wrath of the Wind God. Description. The Wrath of the Wind God will tear apart anyone who dares to provoke him. Wah. Another forbidden spell. Now I have 2 forbidden spells as trump cards. No wonder she's the daughter of the Tianji Pavilion, carrying so many powerful items with her. Let's go back. Once the news of the expedition team's total defeat spreads, no one should dare challenge us again in the short term. The mission of the Black Flame Wings, it's time to bring it to an end. As expected, it won again this time. He said that after this, he would give me true freedom. What will that be like? I'm back. Master, you're back. It's already repaired. Since you paid double, the craftsman really put in the effort. I'm a bit tired. Come give me a full body massage to relax. Yes, master. Outside the Black Dragon dungeon. What the hell? Why do he level up every time we fight him? This time we brought so many people and even used a revival item, yet we still lost. Why? This dungeon is impossible to clear. Stop complaining. Did any of you see the young miss? The young miss? Haven't seen her since we came out. Could it be like last time? Is that a crying? Young miss, I lost. I was all prepared to tame the black dragon, but I was utterly defeated in such a shameful way. How can I still call myself a genius monster master? You, what do you want? I'm here to report the losses. Report those things to Zhao when we return. I don't want to hear it now. Seems like the young miss is in a bad mood. Miss, no one could have predicted that the black dragon would suddenly evolve. Losing to a moonlight to your boss is no shame. Why not shift your focus to taming other dragons? Right? Whether it's Su Yang or Makiko Azui, there's no way they could defeat a light to your black dragon. So, as long as I tame another dragon before them, I'll still be Longia's #1 genius beast master. Besides the black dragon, Longxia also has a red dragon and a silver dragon. The red dragon is slightly weaker and the silver dragon is stronger, but both are starlightier. If I can tame the silver dragon, it might become the most powerful dragon ever tamed by a beast master worldwide. Well said, Zhou Tai. I always thought you were a brute, but you have a good eye. Report all the losses from this dungeon to Zhou Tai. The Tianji Pavilion will cover everything. Long live the young miss. Thank you, young miss. Who are you people? Could it be Miss Lu Linger? It's her. That's me. And you're here to tame the black dragon, too? Yes. My name is Ahimak. It's a pleasure to meet you. I see. Well, good luck, then. This woman is so rude. She's the daughter of the Tianji Pavilion after all. How could she be so lacking in manners? I get it. She must have failed to tame the black dragon and is now venting her anger here. Serves her right. She's already upset, so stop gloating and get on with the dungeon. Miss, why are you speaking up for outsiders? Let's just start the dungeon. What? Moonlightier? Wasn't it supposed to be Starlightier? How did it become Moonlightier? How are we supposed to fight that? Lunch is me. With us. Contact Mr. Lee immediately to confirm the situation. I'm aware of the situation and I apologize for the sudden change. Here's what we'll do for now. Rest in Tianling City. I'll have someone take you to an inn. We'll get back to you after we've discussed the details. All right. Thank you, Mr. Lee. The Black Dragon in Tianling City. It actually evolved from Diamond Tier to Moonlighter in one go. This has never happened before. Could it be that it was manipulated? The next day, compared to yesterday, it's much quieter today. No surprise since even Tianling City's strongest expedition team was wiped out. Who would dare to challenge Dungeon? Now, of course, only I, the dungeon boss, remain. Let me personally put an end to this dungeon, Fortress of the Black Dragon. In the past, I always connected to the Black Dragon boss, overlooking the challengers entering the dungeon from the fortress. But now, it's finally my turn to enter the dungeon as a challenger. I must say, this feeling is quite extraordinary. Here comes the grand welcome. This scene seems familiar. Beasts, open your eyes wide and see who's standing before you. Guji translation is this. The aura of Lord Ao's emptiness. Why does a human carry Lord Athos's aura? But these flames, there's no doubt it's Lord Athos's black flame. Gua, the battle with the black dragon is imminent. No time to waste on these small creatures. Ghostly moon spirit wolf, come out. Oh whoa, you all stand guard here. Releasing the pressure of the moonlight tier to keep other small creatures away and then begin boss duty. Awake already. Another challenger so soon. Sigh. Who are the unlucky ones this time? About to become sacrifices to the black dragon. It's always a crushing victory for the black dragon. At this point, I've given up on freedom. What credibility can a monster's promise? Have big bro. What do we do? There's no way we can beat this dragon. And this big black creature smells like our master. Did the dragon eat him? It shouldn't be possible, or else we'd be gone already. What? What the hell is this dragon crazy? I noticed last time when it self-harmed that the black dragon's damage reduction talent doesn't work on itself. However, injuring myself to about half health should be fine, but going lower might affect the drop rate of items. Next boss, Black Flame Wing. Ao's post-growth stage level ISO Moonlight tier. Black Dragon. Follow my order. Stand still. Do not move. Suppress. Your flesh recovery to the maximum. Command all the monsters in the dungeon to stop moving. Look, the master is still alive after all. Thanks to you, I managed to stage a comeback from a weak class. It's impossible not to have some feelings about that. But now, a new path has opened, and it's time to move forward. Die, and then be reborn as my servant, and together we'll conquer even broader lands. Black Flame Wing Aos. 2 hours later. Haha, my hands are so numb from slashing. Is it still not over? I'm about to collapse. Boss Black Flame Wing. Ao's post-growth stage level ISO Moonlight tier. Finally, I understand the feeling. Of the exploration teams. If it weren't for my over-the-top stats, plus the 900% damage increase from the soul mark and extreme dual cultivation, I wouldn't even be able to break through its defense. Gulu, just a little more. Let's finish this in one go. Is that the roar of the black dragon? The clouds clear and the fog lifts. Lord Athos, my body is disappearing. The black dragon's aura has vanished. Could it be? It's over. Ding. You have slain the moonlight to your boss, Black Flame Wing AOS, and gain 103.21 million experience. Ding. The dungeon's master has been killed, and all monsters in the dungeon have automatically died. You've gained 8.02 million experience. Level up 7,980 with 40% surplus experience deducted, leaving 53.96 million experience. A massive amount of experience. It's 3 times more than the total amount I got after wiping out dozens of 5th-tier members in Liu Linger's group as expected of a Moonlighter boss. And then is this the weapon dropped by the Black Dragon? At first glance, it's definitely no ordinary item. What is this feeling? This wild power feels like it's about to burst from my body. Unique item. Dragon Bone. Great Swirl. Devourer of AOS. Carrying the name of Aos, the offspring of the ancient Devourer eventually fell into the grave of death. The bones became the sword, and the blood became the soul. The remains are immortal, the devouring eternal. Equipment requirements level, none. Attributes, none. Skill requirements, none. Attributes, strength plus 500. Spirit plus 500. Speed plus 500. Physical damage reduction plus 10%. Magic damage reduction plus 10%. Spirit resistance plus 10%. Features, Devourer. Each time you slay a dragon with this sword, it will devour the corpse, adding 10% of the dragon's attributes to this weapon. Unique equipment feature Soul Mark. Once obtained, this unique equipment will not drop upon death. So strong. Unbelievably strong. Though its primary stat boosts aren't top tier, the key lies in its growth. Potential. It can devour dragons and add 10% of their attributes to the weapon. Just this feature alone is terrifying. As expected from a weapon dropped by the Black Dragon with no level restrictions and unique properties, it's noble and luxurious. Judging by the description, this Black Flame Wing must be the offspring of that so-called ancient devourer. No wonder it had strength comparable to other dragons in their mature stages, while still in its juvenile stage, and no wonder it was selected by the system. Also, I've completed the dragon slaying task. So, this Heart of the Dragon Slayer too. Unsealing Dragon Slayer's Heart. Description. The hero blessed by the goddess beheaded the dragon. The dragon's blood splattered across. Forged the sharp edge of the Dragon Slayer's sword. The dragon's heart was taken and crafted into the proof of the dragon's demise. Until that fateful upheaval, the nameless hero rested here. The Dragon Slayer's sword was lost to the world, leaving only this proof of slaying the dragon to accompany his eternal rest. Attributes, Spirit, so % boost, Strength 100% boost. Features Glory of the Dragon Slayer ignores dragon race's talents. Increases damage to dragon creatures by plus 500%. Single-use Charge Blood Soul of past heroes stain the necklace amulet with dragon blood. Summoning the blood soul of slumbering heroes to aid in battle. Such an exaggerated stat boost. Right now, calling me a walking humanoid boss wouldn't be an exaggeration. Gathering. And now it's time for the final reward. Right. Ding. Boss Cop Hill detected. Generating a boss minion. Completed. The boss Black Flame Wing Owls will serve as your minion and fight by your side. We meet again, old friend. Look down. Although erasing your mind was indeed a bit cruel for someone who should have fallen in the previous attempts. Is this a blessing or a curse? I hope you don't hold it against me, Black Dragon. Owls, there's no time for sentimentality. Let's go, Black Dragon. To the fortress. The dragon can have all vanished, meaning the Black Dragon has been defeated. But who could have? Oh, that is how is this possible? Weren't you already? Beautiful princess, I've come to rescue you on the Black Dragon's back. Why is there a human? Did you tame the Black Dragon? That's right. How is that possible? The Black Dragon is the most powerful and violent of all dragons. They despise everything, and not even death can make them submit. There have been strong elves who tried to tame the Black Dragon before, but they all failed. And now this Black Dragon is being ridden by this young boy. Who on earth is he? Could he be the legendary Dragon Slayer? What are you standing there for? Hurry and get on. Ah, okay. Hold on to me. We're about to take off. Flying. It's fine. Open your eyes. The view is great. Ah, what a beautiful scene. How does it feel to regain your freedom? It feels like I've finally broken free from my chains. My whole body and mind feel so relaxed. Soon you'll have true freedom. Could it be that it was always longing to leave this place, too? I didn't expect things to be this tough for you, too. She seems to have misunderstood something, but I'd better not say anything. We're almost at the exit. Charge out. Outside the Black Dragon. Fortress in the wilderness. Stop standing around and slacking off. Give it all you've got. Once we clear this wave of monsters, we're done for the day. Is it going to rain? Wait, is that a dragon? The boss is here. Run quick. Oops. Sorry for the dramatic entrance. I seem to have scared everyone. The way you're talking makes you sound a bit like a villain. So, where are we headed next? I can take you to the Lord's mansion first. They should know how to get you back to the Elf Kingdom. I don't want that. So, where do you want to go? Can I stay with you for now? Although I originally vowed to marry whoever saved me. But this is too embarrassing. I can't say it out loud. Fairy tales. The brave man who kills the dragon will eventually live a happy life with the princess. My original intention was not to save the princess. But looking at things now, it seems I won't be able to shake her off for the time being. So, I guess I'll let her tag along for now. By the way, I'm really curious about how you tamed the Black Dragon. Can you tell me? It's a secret. That roar? Is it the Black Dragon? How's that possible? How could the dungeon boss appear outside? Miss, was that just now? A dragon's roar. Has a dragon descended upon Tianling City? Excuse me, can we go over there and take a look? To think you could sense my presence, little one. You have quite the potential. Go ahead. The city lord has given permission. He's also on his way there. At the entrance of the Black Dragon Fortress. Aren't we leaving yet? No rush. Let's wait a bit longer. Look, they've arrived. And this is all happening right outside the Black Dragon Fortress, which has been a source of unrest lately. Surely the boss didn't escape from the dungeon. The sound came from this direction. Did a world boss spawn? Weighing, Lord of Tunling City. Holy cow. Is this for real? Why is the dungeon boss appearing outside? Mr. Jia, long time no see. It's you. Do you know him? I've only met him once. His name is Su Yang, and he's a VIP of the Profession Change Temple. Brother Su Yang, did you tame this black dragon? As you can see, how is that possible? This is a moonlightier black dragon. How could anyone tame it? I don't believe it unless you prove it to me. Will this prove it? That's enough. That's enough. Please, great master, stop. What are you doing? You scare me to death. My apologies. My apologies. Is that the secret dungeon egg? The elf princess? You can only rescue her after defeating the black dragon, and even then, it's an extremely low chance. To be able to tame a moonlight to your black dragon, just how strong must you be? But he looks no older than 20. Could he really be? Is he actually a 7-turned deity from the sunlight tier? After all, at that level, you can't judge someone's age by appearance. No, no. Even the Global Beast Taming Association full of deities only has one person who's tamed a dragon. So, just how powerful is this, Sueon? And why has this great figure come to my small toning city? Stumble. Well, Lord, there's no need for such formalities. Please rise. Ding. Host has completed the first stage of the boss mission. Next stage boss has been located. Host, please prepare. So soon. Another boss is coming of the great effort made in these chapters. Finally, I wish you an enjoyable reading. Excuse me, sir. Could it be that you're a prominent figure of the Global Beast Tamer Association? I am Weeing, the Lord of Tunling City. I apologize for not greeting you earlier and hope you'll forgive me. City Lord, we haven't received any reports of a major figure visiting. Could it be a discreet visit? But the teleportation center would have still left a record. Hello, everyone. May I join your conversation? Aren't you that person from Sakura Country? Hello, my name is Aohima, Beast Tamer from Sakura Country. I'd like to ask for your guidance on how to tame a dragon. Could you share your experience with me? Wait. That's a secret for every beast tamer. I'm not a beast tamer. What? You're not a beast tamer? Then how did you tame the black dragon? I've heard that so far only the most docile white dragons have been tamed. There's never been a case of a black dragon being tamed. The black dragon is known as one of the most untamable and powerful full creatures by the Global Beast Tamer Association. And yet, it was tamed by a non-beast tamer. If this gets out, it would shock the entire world. I have my own secret method, but there's no need to tell you. I'll be heading to Tianling City soon. So, Lord Wei, could you inform the residents in advance to prevent panic? You're planning to ride the dragon directly into the city? That's right. Understood, sir. I'll arrange for a citywide announcement immediately. You can rest assured to think that after taming the black dragon, you'd still consider the possibility of causing panic. No wonder they say the stronger a person is, the more approachable they become. It's always the half-baked ones who are arrogant and loud. May I report your accomplishments to my teacher? Your teacher? Sir, Miss Mahir is a member of the Global Beast Tamer Association. Her teacher is likely a high-ranking figure within the association. She's a genius similar to Lu Linger, but their personalities couldn't be more different. City Lord Wei is right. My teacher is indeed one of the 9 heads of the association. Although you're not a beast tamer, The fact that you tamed a black dragon would definitely make the association interested in inviting you to join. I believe my teacher would love to seek your guidance as well. The heads of the Global Beast Tamer Association are at least 8th or 9th tier beast tamers. A group of top tamers seeking advice on how to tame a dragon from me. I can't even imagine that scene. I have matters to attend to, so I'll be taking my leave. We can discuss the association later. Goodbye, Miss Mikiko. Since the black dragon has been tamed, I've already reported it to Elder Lee. He suggests you head back to city, and the rest will be discussed later. Okay. Just imagine if I could one day have a dragon, too. It's him. He actually tamed the black dragon. I'm so envious, but the truth is undeniable. It seems I still have a long way to go in my training. Just wait. I'll become stronger, tame a dragon, and defeat you head-on to prove that I am the strongest new generation beast tamer, Suyong. Attention, citizens of Tunling City. The Black Dragon Fortress in the vicinity of the city has been cleared. The Black Dragon boss has been tamed by a powerful individual. Please do not panic if you see the Black Dragon. Whoa, look, the Black Dragon. Wow, it's so cool. I heard it advanced to the moonlight here. Even the exploration team was wiped out. Who could have tamed such a beast? Did you see that figure up there on the Black Dragon? There's a girl riding on it, too. So, what if someone can tame a Black Dragon? What's one girl? Even 10 wouldn't be surprising. Sorry to scare you. Oh, it's you, Master. I really didn't want to attract attention, but since I'm not a beast tamer and don't have a dedicated beast space to store the dragon, showing off wasn't my intention. It's all been forced upon me. Is this where you're staying? How do you feel? Think you'll get used to living here? Are you comfortable here? It's spacious and clean. I think it's great. Feel free to choose any room you like. I have some matters to attend to. If you need anything, just ask the maid for help. All right, I'll leave you to your tasks. I was worried she'd be difficult to serve, but it turns out this genuine princess is actually quite down to earth, way better than those princess syndrome types. All right, it's time to deal with the new boss system. Tell me about this new boss. The Cha-Ding, replying to host. The current boss is from the Demon Abyss, and it's a sovereign of original sin. God tier. What God tier? What does God tier even mean? According to the globally recognized rank system issued by the Temple of Professions, starting from the 5th tier, every soul levels is considered one tier, making the 6th, 7th, and 8th tiers, respectively known as the Starlight tier, Moonlight tier, and Sunlight tier. These are collectively referred to as the legendary tiers. And beyond that, those who complete the so-called Trial of the Gods can advance to the demigod tier. After that, by ascending the Godhood staircase, one can finally reach the God tier. God tier, demigod tier, and I've matched up against the God tier boss. Isn't this leap a bit too extreme? Taming a Starlight or Black Flame Wingy already allowed me to undergo a splendid transformation. So what will I become this time? Confirming connection. Connection in progress. Please wait. Connection successful. Opening eyes. Demon Abyss 8055. Sovereign of Original Sin God tier. Attributes. Strength 523,213. Spirit 343,221. Speed 234,958. Resistances. Physical resistance 80%. Fire element resistance 80%. Water element resistance 80%. Darkness element resistance 100%. Light element resistance 30%. Talents. Power of sovereignty omniscience. Nothing happening within the abyss can escape your control or awareness. Power of sovereignty. Lord of original sin. As long as the sovereign lives, those who serve under him cannot be destroyed. As the sovereign of original sin, you can revive the kings of original sin indefinitely. Cooldown 30 days. Power of sovereignty. Source of demons. As long as any demon exists within the abyss, you can resurrect yourself through them. The ruler of original sin. The monarch who governs the abyss of demons. Seated on his throne behind the veil of endless darkness. He rules over the 7 kings of original sin. When you gaze into the abyssal sovereign gazes back at you. So this is the panel of a god tier. Hundreds of thousands of attributes, incredible resistances, and absurd talents. Especially that third talent. Doesn't that mean the only way to kill me would be to destroy every demon in the entire abyss? Is that even possible for anyone? Incredible. This is the true aura of a god tier. I've roughly grasped the boss's abilities. Now, system, explain to me the unique features of the Demon Abyss. The Demon Abyss is not our dungeon or hidden realm. It's a massive subdimensional rift similar to the Elf Kingdom or Dragon Kingdom. However, the way the Demon Abyss connects with the human world is more like an engine, with each country having an entrance to the Demon Abyss. From the first level, adventurers delve deeper, fighting and exploring. Defeating demons grants experience and rewards, making it a prime location for level and treasure hunting. But at the same time, the difficulty of the demon abyss is incredibly high. The average level of demons on the first floor starts at level 40, meaning it starts off as a high difficulty dungeon, and the further one descends, the stronger the demons become. So far, the deepest layer humanity has reached in the demon abyss is the 386th floor. This record is held by a coalition of SSS-rank guilds, such as Ring of the Arcanite Sanctum. SSS-rank guilds. Only people of that caliber can face god-tier bosses, so they will be my future opponents. I wonder how far they are from the deepest layer of the abyss. But that's not the point now. This boss is practically invincible. How am I supposed to get the first kill and move on to the next boss? When will I ever get that chance? Frustrating. Forget it. Now is not the time to worry about that. The system mentioned that the sovereign of original sin commands the 7 kings of sin. Are these chairs for those kings? Why is no one here? Looking closely, see that 4 of the thrones have glowing runes while the other 3 are dark and lifeless. They were probably defeated by adventurers. Since that's the case, why not take this opportunity to test my second talent? Power of sovereignty, lord of original sin, resurrection, king of gluttony, the Elabub. Ah, have I been revived? Blazing Sun tier. 7 deadly sins boss. Gluttony be the Ella. Bub attributes strength 62,271 spirit, 45,632 speed, 24,313. My monarch, great monarch, thank you for your grace. I was too weak and brought shame to your name. Only sunlight tier. As the sovereign of original sin, shouldn't my 7 deadly sins kings at least be demigod tier? Did I just resurrect a weakling talents? I deadly sins gluttony. The Elabub is perpetually in a state of hunger, devouring everything non-demonic to satiate himself and grow stronger. With an upper limit, God-tier gluttony's tribute. Any target devoured by Belub will permanently lose 2% of their attributes, which will be offered as tribute to the great sovereign of original sin. Wait a minute, these 2 talents. So that's how it works. As the embodiment of gluttony, the Elabub gains strength by consuming others, and he can offer up 2% of whatever he devours as tribute to. If the tribute is offered to the sovereign of original sin, it wouldn't make much difference. But if it's given to my actual self, I could ascend immediately. Warning from Thunder Team. Be Elabub you. That sound. Is someone knocking? Be Elabub. You. Be the Elabub. Return to the place you guard. Await my next summons this time. Don't disappoint. I humbly follow your command. Even lusting and greed have succumbed to death. Yet the monarch resurrected me first without any punishment. O great lord of the abyss, how highly you regard and trust me. I be the Elabub swear to make those damned humans pay and offer the greatest tribute to the king. System authority omniscient monarch activated. Belubabub has returned to the 100th layer of the demon abyss. The 100th layer, the place be Elabub used to guard. So they really resurrected the weakest of the 7 great demon kings. System disconnect. When I take on the form of the sinful lord, there's really a feeling of controlling everything. That absolute dominance is truly addictive. No wonder so many people in ancient times wanted to be emperors. I wonder when I'll reach the power of the Sin Lord. Master, are you inside? Hold on. I'll be right there. What's the matter? The City Lord Waiming has come and said he wants to speak with you personally. Suyong, finally, you've come. What does the City Lord need? You don't know? Your feat of taming a dragon has spread throughout all of Longia. Actually, it's even gone global. You've caused a huge sensation in the world of beast tamers. The black dragon, one of the most powerful and fierce species of dragons, has been tamed by you, breaking the previous consensus of the Global Beast Tamer Association. This is a historic milestone in the field of beast taming. However, many experts in the beast taming world have their doubts since they didn't witness it firsthand. So, the Global Beast Tamer Association has issued an official announcement. One of the association's top leaders currently in Longia will visit the beast taming genius. That's you. When is this beast taming leader arriving? They should arrive soon. No more than I didn't expect to draw the attention of the Global Beast Tamer Association bigwigs. They're truly powerful figures. I'll need to tread carefully. Miss, why aren't we taking the VIP passage? There are so many people here. It's nothing. I just needed a change of pace. Tianling City Transport Hub. Make way. Everyone make way. It seems like someone important is coming. Huh. What's happening over there? The leader of the Global Beast Tamer Association, Jeller Luo, is here. Everyone step aside. Hello, everyone. This old man apologizes for the disturbance. That's a true heavyweight of the Global Beast Tamer Association. One of the top beast tamers in the world. I've heard his whereabouts are often mysterious. I didn't expect to see him here in person. Elder Luo, long time no see. The young lady from the Tianji Pavilion. Huh. I didn't expect to meet you here. Old Xiao told me you're here for the Black Dragon, too. Yes, but unfortunately, I wasn't strong enough and someone beat me to it. It looks like my title as Long Sa's top beast tamer will soon belong to someone else. Young lady, don't get too caught up in titles and superficial things. You know what's truly important for you, right? The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Not long ago, the Global Beast Tamer Association discovered a special secret realm connected to the land of dragons called the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Anyone who enters it has the chance to receive great rewards. However, the requirements to enter the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm are extremely strict. You must have a dragon as your companion to enter. Currently, only one person has a dragon companion. The only person in the world with a dragon companion is Velria from the Eagle United Federation. After that, many top beast tamers have tried to tame dragons, myself included. My teacher's research suggests that the stronger the dragon companion one has in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, the greater the blessings and rewards they can obtain. That's why I sought to tame the strongest black dragon. The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm will open soon, and there's little time to waste. Judging by your expression, it seems you've already set your sights on a target. Yes, I want to try for the silver dragon. Although the difficulty is much lower than the black dragon. Its potential is still better than the red dragon, but you don't need to be too hasty. After all, your teeny pavilion has already secured the white dragon secret realm, so no one else can enter. Why not come with this mysterious beast-taming genius and see what you can learn? Your master also mentioned. Master, I just remembered I have something urgent to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. Apologies. In a rush. That girl sure has a strong sense of pride. Oh well, I'll explain to old Ja later. Let's hurry and meet that mysterious genius. What's that sound? Could it be? The Elder is coming. The lead of the Global Beast Taming Association has arrived. Breaks suddenly. Brilliant flash. Huh. The Elder. You are such a weakling. Just stew it. Cough. Cough. Please excuse the scene. Greetings, Elder Luo. I am Wei Ming, the city lord of Tunling City. This is the genius beast tamer you've come to meet. The one who tamed the black dragon. Truly, heroes have always been young. The ancients were right. Young. A black dragon at such a young age. You're a rare genius indeed. Elder Luo, you overpraise me. I was just lucky. Haha. Su, my brother, no need to be so modest. You're the first person in the world to tame a black dragon. You have every right to be proud. After discussion within our association, we have decided to invite you to join the Global Beast Tamer Associations. Do you have any interest in joining this? Is something troubling you? Elder Luo, I'm not a beast tamer. I am afraid I can't join your association. Ed, what's the issue? It's a small matter. Wait, what? You're not a beast tamer? That's right. No kidding. See, I'm not joking. What the? A warrior. Please hold on a moment. Clonia, Elder Luodashi. I've met him. It's true. He tamed the black dragon. Clanzia, Elder Xiaoan. Then why are you still hesitating? Did he agree to join? Seagull United Federation. Elder Trump. Our association is the strongest beast taming organization in the world. He has no reason to refuse. Sarasia, Elder William Smith. Congratulations to Longa. You're about to have another beast taming genius. Seagull United Federation core member Velria. It's been so long and finally someone else has tamed a dragon. Clanzia, Elder Luid Dashich. There's one problem. He's not a beast tamer. He's a warrior class professional. I knew it would turn out like this. Siberian Northern Plains President Helena. How about this? We offer him honorary membership. Would that work? 9 members have already liked this message. Su, my brother, after a discussion within our association, we'd like to offer you honorary membership. You'd get all the association's benefits. There's no such thing as a free lunch. What exactly do you need from me? There's no need for anything too special. Just give us a few lessons on how to tame a dragon. There won't be many people, just 10. 9 beast taming leaders and a president. This isn't something I can just brush off, but the benefits of being part of an SSS-ranked guild are tempting. It would be a shame to pass up. What should I do? Elder Luo, I can give lectures, but I'm not sure my experience will be of much help to you. No worries. The Elria gave a lecture in the association, and it wasn't very useful either. Personal experiences can't always be replicated, and everyone understands that. It's just a chance to try. Don't feel any pressure. All right. I agree to join the Global Beast Tamer Association. If it's personal experience, can't I just make up whatever I want? Beast taming leaders, get ready to hear my story. Since the fusion of games and reality, transfer statues have descended upon various places leading to the establishment of the Transfer Temple. Following a decision by the World United Council, A specific area at the center of the world was designated as is the Holy City Transfer Temple headquarters. The highest authority in the Holy City's temple, Euphemia Vega, the divine high priestess, has never stepped out of the Holy City in her entire life. Her origins, identity, and power remain unknown. Euphemia Vega, divine high priestess of the Transfer Temple, level 222. The only recorded event was 10 years ago. The president of the SSS-ranked guild, Ring of the Mage God, Augustinon, the world's strongest mage, having completed the 9 turns of the Trial of the Gods and ascended to demigod status, sought to challenge her, curious to test the strength of this divine high priestess. Multiple forbidden curse attacks. Augustin, president of the SSS-ranked guild Ring of the Mage God Neen turned element destroyer level 300. The result was he couldn't even break through the defensive shield released by the divine high priestess. Since then, no one has dared to question the authority of the Transfer Temple. Now back to the present. Anomalies have been detected in the demon abyss. The Sling King of Gluttony, the Elabub, has reappeared for reasons unknown. In this era, bosses of star rank and above do not respawn once defeated. This is an immutable rule even for the highest level secret realm, Demon Abyss, unless there is a new mechanism we have never encountered before. O statue, I Euphemia Vega, your third divine high priestess, beseech your blessing. Please shine your holy light upon me, guiding me as I witness the descent into the abyss of endless darkness to spread the light of the divine. Eye of Insight skill description allows one to view any location in the world, ignoring distance, space, or time. What kind of darkness and evil is this? The Demon Abyss. Could that be the throne of the 7 deadly sins? The current deepest raid record for the Demon Abyss is 386 levels. Every 100 levels, a king of sin appears. At the 100th level, Gluttony, Beelzebub. At the 200th level, Lust is Moya. At the 300th level, Greed, Mammon. They were all supposed to be defeated. But now Gluttony has mysteriously revived, and only 2 dim thrones remain here. Could it be? This overwhelming magic is bottomless. Even the Eye of Insight cannot fully discern its form. Evil. Reveal your true form before the holy light. Shut. This is a human. Who dare spy on our king? Trembling be gone. Lucifer boss. King of sin. Pride. Rank. God. Rank. Abyssal dynasty. Barrier. Eye of Insight. Dispelled. Did it flee? He's such a coward. My most exalted king, forgive my impertinence. Your servant returns, having glimpsed the one who dared to spy upon you. My dearest king, when will I once again behold your face? A god-ranked being. I never imagined there was such a powerful entity among the kings of sin. Our previous assessment of the Demon Abyss strength must have been wrong. A being served by the god-ranked kings of sin. Who could it be? Is this a world announcement? World information world boss. Monarch of the deadly sins has appeared in the deepest abyss of the Demon Abyss. 1. Defeating the monarch of the deadly sins who commands the 7 deadly sins gives a chance to drop the unique limited artifacts in Reversal Series weapons. Coralina, president of the Global Beast Taming Association. 2. These weapons are essential for defeating the monarch of the deadly sins. The higher your transfer star rank, the higher the drop rate. Augustinon, Mage 3. Defeating the world-class boss will unlock a new expansion pack. Ascend the Divine Ladder. Stay tuned. Tangjun, president of the Undying War Domain. Holy crap, did I hear that right? A world-class boss. This is the first time. I've never heard of anything like it before. Even a demigod rank boss hasn't reached world-class status. Does that mean the Lord of the Deadly Sins is a god rank boss? No doubt. Just listen to the name of the new expansion. They're going to unlock the 10th transfer, the real god rank. This is a huge event. Have I just become a world-class boss? Brother Sue, I might have to leave you for a bit. The president's calling me to a meeting. Anyway, I've already completed the membership process. So we can talk later if anything comes up. No worries. Take care, brave hero. With all these anomalies happening recently, what exactly is going on in this world? I have a bad feeling. Don't worry, I'm here. Yes, I believe in you, brave hero. Next, the major SSS guilds will undoubtedly begin mobilizing. Judging by past events, it's only a matter of time before the monarch of the deadly sins is taken down. But before that happens, I need to make all the necessary preparations. Defeating the kings of sin gives a chance to obtain the unique limited artifacts in Reversal Series weapons. My Devouring Dragonbone Greatsword is also a unique limited artifact, but it's still far inferior to the Sin Reversal Series weapons which are inherently at the god rank. After all, they are the essential weapons for defeating the monarch of the deadly sins. If I can obtain one, it would be a massive boost. That being said, if I, as the monarch of the deadly sins, were to defeat the kings of sin, could they drop the sin reversal series weapons as well? As a unique, limited, God rank labeled weapon of the reverse sin series, its strength is absolutely outrageous. As the ruler of the abyss, the original sin monarch, it's no problem for my subordinates to dedicate themselves to me, right? Besides, using my authority can resurrect them, so there's no burden on my conscience. It's just that the resurrection cooldown is a bit long. It would be great if it could be shortened. The current strongest professional in the world is only at the semi-god rank, but the next data patch is called Ascension Ladder. It seems that defeating the original Sin Monarch is likely to be closely related to Ascension. If I can solo kill the original Sin Monarchy, wouldn't I have a chance to ascend first? As expected, being a cheat, you gotta have the mentality of a cheat. I wonder if those big shots who have been grinding their levels for so long will faint if they find out that I, who has only been awakened and transferred for less than a month, will surpass them. But for now, let's take my 4th rank 5-star mission first. Guys, what a coincidence. We're all here at the same time. Let's Augustine, president of the Divine Magic Circle, 9th rank element annihilator. You, an old drunkard, actually woke up so early. It's quite unexpected, don't you think, Certain Katarina? President of the Global Beast Tamer Association, 9th rank spirit master. It involves the new version and the world boss, so we must take it seriously. Tang Jun, president of the Immortal War Domain, 9th rank ultimate tyrant. The Holy High Priest personally sent an invitation letter which shows that this matter is unusual. Boke, president of the Knights Holy Sanctuary, 9th rank, judgment condemner. It's pretty lively. The big shots of the SSS rank guilds are here. Oh my god, it's Augustine himself. The pride of our mages. Ah, Lady Katarina. Tang Jun. Bo, the Knight Commander. Holographic projection. Are those the high-ranking leaders of the major countries? I saw them on TV before. Guild giants and national leaders are all gathered together. Looks like we're in for a good show. Thank you all for responding to the temple's summons. I'm sure you're all aware of the purpose of this gathering. The original Sin King Gluttony Bilabai who was once killed has suddenly been resurrected. The reason is most likely related to the worldal boss, original Sin Monarchy, who has appeared. According to the guidance of the divine statue, only by slaying the original Sin King and obtaining a reverse Sin series weapon can we possibly defeat the original Sin Monarch. To increase the probability of obtaining a reverse Sin series weapon, the final blow against the boss must be dealt by a high-star rank transfer. All of you here are the top combatants in the world today. This matter can only be completed by you, and we hope that you brave warriors will work together to defeat evil. The current deepest level of the Demon Abyss conquered is level 386. During this period, the extermination team encountered 3 original Sin Kings, Gluttony, Lust, and Greed. Based on logical deduction, we'll encounter another original Sin King every 100 levels we continue to conquer. In other words, we still need to continue conquering 314 more levels before we can face the final boss. Master Austinine, General Tang Jun, both of you are level 372. I would like to ask, based on your experience, how many levels of the Abyss can be advanced by increasing your level by 1? Well, gulp about 3 levels anymore, and this old man won't be able to handle it. The deeper you go into the Demon Abyss, the greater the strength difference between each level. Even with the strength of Augustine and me, we can't challenge multiple levels at once. So, that means you would need to level up at least 100 levels to reach level 700. Looks like it's going to be a long process. The experience gained from and killing an original Sin King is enough to raise the average level of the extermination team by several levels. If the original Sin King can be resurrected multiple times by utilizing this point, we might be able to greatly shorten the time it takes to level up and increase the weapon acquisition rate only. How should the reverse Sincere weapons dropped by the boss be distributed? From what you're saying, do you want to get the first shot? You actually said it directly. You're pretty bold today. Stop pretending. The reverse Sin weapons are the key to defeating the original Sin Monarch, and they are also definitely important items for Ascension. You've been stuck at semi-OD for so long. Don't tell me you don't want to break through that barrier. Yeah, there are only 7 weapons in total, and it's not even guaranteed to drop. But there are more, and 7 9th rank professionals. Then who should be the one to get the weapon? This is something that nobody can afford to offend. The reverse Sin weapons are involved in the Ascension matter. The transferred temple will not ignore it with the current threat. Please be patient. Once the extermination team is confirmed, we will reach a conclusion. I apologize, High Priest. I was too hasty. It's understandable. I can understand. Regarding the extermination team, I have an idea, Tang. Please speak. Challenging the demon abyss as a guild would lead to competition disputes and a shortage of manpower. Therefore, I suggest why not have each country integrate their resources and establish their own national abyss extermination teams, taking turns to exterminate the original Sin King? As for which kill will drop the reverse Sin series weapon, it will depend on each team's luck. Using countries as units, it's definitely your style. Indeed, this way, we can be more flexible in terms of both personnel and professional configurations. It'll also be easier to manage and coordinate. Then what about the relatively weak countries? That's not something we need to consider. To defeat the original Sin King, it ultimately depends on strength, whether it be individuals, guilds, or countries. I understand. Then next we will vote on General Tangjin's proposal. 80% of the people voted in favor. The proposal is passed. Considering the difficulty of the realm, countries that don't have 9th rank professionals will not be granted the right to challenge. The temple will conduct a random lottery from the remaining countries. The results will be announced after the meeting. The first agenda of the meeting is now complete. Now we move on to the second agenda. President Katarina, please make your statement. Finally, it's my turn. As we all know, due to the emergence of the dragon spirit realm, it has become possible to enter the dragon kingdom from the human world. In that super giant subspace nation, there are countless powerful bosses. The experience they provide is also considerable. If we can enter it, the leveling up efficiency will definitely be greatly improved, which will be of great help to us in conquering the demon abyss. However, the entrance requirements for the dragon spirit realm are very strict. Only those who have tamed a dragon can enter. And the only person in the world who has ever tamed a dragon is Vrya of your Global Beast Tamer Association. But now things have changed, haven't they? That's right. I'm sure you've all heard that a genius boy from Longia has accomplished the miracle of taming a black dragon. And now he has joined our association as an honorary member. Wait, that kid tamed a black dragon. Even if we don't make him a leader, he should at least be a regular member, right? Why is he an honorary member? Isn't that a special status reserved for people who are not beast professionals? That's exactly what I want. To say he has another incredible miracle about him. Suyong is not a beast tamer. He is warrior-type professional. What? Impossible. I've tried many times myself trying to use my strength to make those dragons submit, but I've already killed several dragons. From the Starlight tier to the Sunlight tier, and they all prefer death over submission other than a beast tamer. How could anyone possibly tame a dragon? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. You can't do it, so no one else can either. How can the president of the prestigious Ring of the Mage God say something so undignified? You old woman, stop with the cold remarks. If you're so capable, why don't you go tame one yourself? Who are you calling an old woman? What did you just say? Ladies, there are still so many people watching. Each one of those dragons would rather die than submit. I tried everything, but couldn't tame a single one. Slaying a dragon is easy, but taming one is another story entirely. Indeed. How is it even possible? Could it really be true that the young warrior was able to accomplish something that even 8th and 9th tier professionals present couldn't do? Even the High Priest, Honorable High Priest. You can check the information about this long youth through our association's member list. Before the meeting began, our association had already helped him complete the membership process. He really is a warrior profession, and he's only undergone 3 transformations. He defeated the Black Flame Wing with just 3 transformations. Who on earth is this Suyong? How could our Long Sha produce such a genius? And I've never heard a report about him until now. We're also planning to invite him to the association to give a lecture to share his experience in taming the Black Dragon, although we don't know if it will be as fruitless as last time with Velria. Maybe this time we'll learn something shocking. Even if someone isn't a beast tamer, it's still possible to tame a dragon. Perhaps we were just using the wrong method before. If we can find the right path, we might be on the verge of an era where everyone can tame beasts. Even if you aren't a beast tamer, you can still tame a dragon. Really? Does that mean we could all have a dragon mount? Normally, I'd never believe it, but since it's coming from the president of the Global Beast Tamer Association, maybe it is true. If that's the case, the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm won't just be exclusive to the Global Beast Tamer Association anymore. Are you okay with that? Compared to something like this, I'm more eager to see the day when beast taming for all becomes a reality. You've got quite a broad perspective. Old man, I'm more practical. I'm heading to Longxia immediately to find this young man. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of your Longxia genius. I'll trade him a forbidden curse in exchange. He can pick any 1st or 2nd tier forbidden curse. He won't lose out. I promise. Could the flu virus ignore levels? How professionals catch colds, too. This seems to fall outside of my knowledge base. A Diamond difficulty dungeon. It's on the same level as the Black Dragon Fortress. I remember that Lu Linger failed at this level during her 5-star transformation attempt, right? Purely intentional to make things hard. But for me now, even Starlight isn't a challenge. This diamond tier is nothing but a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Good luck, my brave hero. The Frozen City Diamond ranked dungeon recommended level 90+. Damn it. What kind of lousy dungeon is this? It's freezing me to death. Why is that ice witch so hard to beat? I thought her physical defense would be weak, but her ice crystal armor dulled my sword without even breaking through. Looks like I'll need to spend a few months leveling up again. Damn it. What the hell, Dash? Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you all. You guys can leave now. Your challenge is over. It's my turn. Thanks, boss. Please go ahead, boss. Whoa, I nearly died of fright. That guy from the citywide announcement about taming the black dragon. I actually saw him in person. Looks like he's going to solo the dungeon. How incredible. This dungeon is really cold. Bigfoot Snow Monster, level 92. Small Snow Monster, level 89. Galu, please spare me. As a boss, the pressure I exert on lower-level monsters is still the same, even in a different dungeon. Since you surrendered, I won't waste my time on you little guys. Straight to the boss. Bring the boss out. Who dares destroy my palace? I'll make you. Don't waste my time. Ah, Dash system. You have defeated the dungeon boss. The Ice Witch dungeon challenge successful. That's it. Way too easy. No challenge at all. Oh well, the 4th transformation was never supposed to be difficult anyway. Maybe the legendary stage will be more interesting later. Someone's challenging the dungeon. Really not possible. Let's wait. Maybe they'll fail, and we'll get a chance. I advise you not to wait. A boss went just now, and he's definitely going to clear it. Waiting here is pointless. Boss, it's the guy who tamed the black dragon, you know. Once he steps in, there's no room left for us small fry. We're just waiting here to catch a glimpse of the boss as he leaves. Well, guess we'll try next time. Don't leave. I also want to catch a glimpse of the guy who tamed the black dragon. If he notices someone, couldn't that be an instant ticket to the top? Don't act crazy in broad daylight. Since we're already here, might as well wait a bit longer. Look, those 2 uncles are also waiting to see the boss's glory. If I could have a beautiful companion, even in this freezing weather, I wouldn't feel a bit of cold. Huh? No need to worry about us. Vibration. The boss is coming out. Oh, boss, can I get your autograph? Suyong, it's really him. He's the one who tamed the black dragon. How is that possible? He's only level 80. Long time no see. Is it really you? The one who tamed the black dragon and became famous worldwide. Yes. Are you here for leveling up? I was planning to help Shooter gather some materials, but I guess we'll have to wait for the next cooldown. I see. Wait a moment. Let me check. Heart of Frost. Epic. This is the material that dropped from the boss just now. You can have it. What? I can't accept that. It's a valuable item. You should keep it. I'll wait for the next dungeon reset. It's fine. I don't need it anyway. It's perfect for you. Shirayan, the handsome young master, is now a boss. If he says he doesn't need it, he really doesn't. Just take it. All right, everyone. No need to be so formal. Although we haven't known each other long, we've still gone through dungeons together as friends, so just relax. It's great you can say that. Alice, what's wrong? What? Don't mind me. I'm just petting it. To be able to touch the black dragon owls without provoking any resistance. This old man. Who is he? May I ask, Elder, who you are? Whoa, that's a strong smell of alcohol. I feel like I've seen that officer somewhere before. Rest assured, I mean no harm. Vanished in an instant. Gone. Spatial teleportation. And it's a group teleportation without a visible casting gesture. I couldn't even see his spell-casting movements. Impressive technique. Senior, since you cleared the area, I assume you have business with me. May I ask your names? He Austin, President of the Ring of the Mage God. Tang Jun of the Kunding War Domain. What the heck? These two are the presidents of the top-tier SSS guilds. The Ring of the Mage God and the Kunding War Domain. The world's strongest mage and the most renowned warrior in Longia. Both seeking out a novice who just completed the 4th advancement quest. Esteemed Mr. Tang Jun, Mr. Austinon, have you come to discuss dragon taming techniques with me? Exactly. Hurry up and tell me. Can't wait to tame a dragon. What? What terrifying magic power. It's suffocating. Old drunkard, control your magic or you'll scare our young people from Lumpia. Apologies. Got a bit excited. Karina has already briefed us on your situation. Indeed, we're here to exchange information. Rest assured, I won't let this old drunkard harm you. Don't make me out to be a bad person. If you share your dragon taming experience with me, these forbidden spell scrolls will be yours. How about it? We'd a good deal, don't you think? Forbidden spell scrolls. They're my ultimate trump card for now, and I only have 2. The President's forbidden spell scrolls are certainly more powerful. However, Death Stare. These 2 are the world's top professionals. If they realize I'm bluffing, it'll end disastrously. Whatever. There's no escaping. So, if I'm going to bluff, I might as well go all out. The forbidden spell scrolls are great, but once used, they're gone. Why not just give me a forbidden spell skill book instead? Aren't you a warrior? Why would you need a spell book? Are you not only able to break the professional rules of a beast tamer, but also learn and cast forbidden spells like a mage? It's not that rare. The warrior profession also has the path of a magic warrior hybrid. Suyong is probably one of them, right? Yes. My profession is Mystic Spirit Warrior, a warrior profession that can use magic. This is the skill book for a Tier 2 forbidden spell, the Thunder Destruction Technique. I'll exchange it with you. However, the forbidden spell requires a high level of mental strength, so you might only be able to learn it once you reach a higher rank. With a forbidden spell scroll, however, you could immediately boost your combat power. Think carefully. I know I can save it for later. The Lightning of the University Year are both Tier 1 forbidden spells, enough to destroy a 6th advancement tier. A Tier 2 forbidden spell could probably eliminate a 7th tier a great deal. But Mr. Augustine, I must remind you regarding dragon taming. There's no guarantee it'll succeed. There have been similar cases with the Global Beast Taming Association. I hope you understand. I know. Set up a sound barrier to prevent eavesdropping. A few minutes later. I see. I understand. Are you satisfied now? Yes. I'm going to find a dragon sanctuary to try this out right away. I had my doubts, but your detailed knowledge of the Black Dragon Fortress's mechanisms is impressive. I have to believe you. I am the boss myself. So, it seems I've managed to bluff them. What's this? A warrior skill book. Tier 2 ultimate technique. Absolute Destruction Fist. Take it. I heard that Tangjin's profession is the 9th tier absolute tyrant. And judging by the name, this skill is probably his signature move. Such generosity makes me feel a bit embarrassed. After all, a Longsha person won't trick another from Longsha. Having tamed a dragon, you'll eventually be notified about Dragon Spirit Secret, a secret realm accessible only to dragon masters. Currently, only you and Valeria possess dragons. Others may soon join with your guidance. I hope so. Since joining the Global Beast Taming Association, I noticed this Hydreion Spirit Secret Real Me. The rarer your dragon, the greater the rewards. It seems I'll need to hunt a few dragons. As for the currently, let's drop it. My knowledge is entirely fabricated after all. Global Burst Terming Association Archive. Also, after the recent world-level boss event, the experience and drop rate from the Demon Abyssi have increased. Officials are forming a team of talented young people to train in the Demon Abyssi. I've reviewed your profile. Your advancement quests are all 5-star difficulty, proving your exceptional talent. You're absolutely qualified to join. I see. But why the Demon Abyss? For training alone, there are other options. The boosted experience and drop rate aren't the real issue here. Good observation. Since you've completed the 5-star 3rd advancement, you must have encountered Red Moon Invasion, right? I encountered it once. Is there a connection? Although this game era has lasted hundreds of years, we still don't understand what the Cred Moon is. Even Profession Change Temple avoids explaining it clearly. We only know that the higher your 5-star advancement, the more likely you'll encounter the Cred Moon Invasion, and those killed by the Scarlet Decay will face permanent death. It seems the Red Moon seeks to eliminate the most talented of us. We can't sit idly by. This must change. The monsters in Demon Abyssi are currently the closest to the Scarlet Decay. So training in the Demon Abyss is essentially practice for fighting the Scarlet Decay. That's why training in the Demon Abyss is crucial. The Profession Change Temple even opened a store where rare items can be exchanged for Red Moon crystals. They also assign temple priests to purify warriors' contamination. Could there be a hidden purpose? I understand, but there are no clues now. All right, the Demon Abyss Assembly is about to start. I'll be on my way. See you next time. Take care. Such a mysterious departure. Is this a 9-tier expert? In their presence, I felt utterly powerless. I thought taming the Black Dragon was enough to stand out, but it seems I'm still far from it. I also need to speed up my progress in the Demon Abyss. I must get stronger. Statue confirming quest progress. 4th advancement. 5-star quest 100% complete. Verified. Commencing advancement. I must get stronger. Such a practical skill, especially with its king-size castling feature. Could be incredibly useful in battle. Legendary active skill Mystic Spirit consumes a large amount of magic power to summon a combat spirit with so % of the user's attributes. In battle, switch places with the spirit without cost. Spirit duration 10 minutes, but it's still not enough. After witnessing true top-tier strength, I now desire power more than ever. My brave hero, congratulations on your advancement. But why don't you look happy? Nothing. Just lost in thought. To grow stronger quickly, I need to proceed with that plan sooner. System boss link complete. Obey my summons. Wrathful Samuel. Supreme Lord, I have come as Sumonet. What is your command? By the name of the Lord, I grant you death. Return to the abyss of darkness. Supreme Monarch, may I ask what wrong I have done, and why you wish to grant me death? Demigod tier boss. This power is far superior to Gluttony Beelzebub. It certainly has the demeanor of the king of original sin, and this offering skill allows him to continuously harvest life. My health could stack up to an extremely terrifying degree. Thinking about it, killing him would be a bit of a shame. Do you dare question me? However, for now, I should just play the role of the boss. Well, how could I dare? If the monarch wishes for my death, I won't even furrow my brow. While I, who has never been defeated, must leave your side, I truly cannot accept it. My anger has nowhere to go. Is it the nature of wrath? I can't sense any intention of resistance, yet I instinctively feel this rage. Granting you death is not a punishment. The reasoning behind it is something I have considered. Return to the deepest darkness and offer your power. I will promise you an extraordinarily grand return. I understand. Thank you for patiently explaining to this humble servant. Your servant Samuel is willing to embrace death and dedicate himself to darkness until the day he is summoned again by you. Very well. This is the power of the Supreme Monarch. How strong and profound it is. Death is by no means eternal. Samuel, wait in the darkness. I will follow your will. Demon Abyss, level 100. What's going on? How did that guy die? No one has come to challenge me since I was revived. Could it be? Could it be that the Supreme Monarch personally granted a death? Ding. You have hillied the hanging of original sin, Sam. Experience gained plus 13.4 billion. Level up, level 85.000. Level overflow experience, 13 billion. 7.8 billion experience points converted to experience reserves. 13.4 billion experience truly worthy of a demigod tier boss. But that 40% overflow, over 5 billion, it hurts too much. However, the remaining experience reserves are enough to let me level up significantly after completing the 5th job change quest. This effortless feeling of leveling up is even better than when I dealt with the Black Dragon. Alright, now it's time for today's main event. Let's see what good items this dropped. Flesh of the Hing of Original Sin Samuel, consuming it permanently increases maximum health by 10 million. Cone time use only. Broen Heart of the Hing of Original Sin Samuel, consuming it permanently increases strength by 10,000 points. Cone time use only. Demon Horn of the Hing of Original Sin Samuel, a highly powerful forging material in the hands of legendary blacksmiths. It might be used to forge artifacts. Demon Source of the Hing of Original Sin Samuel grants immunity to demonic power erosion for 400 layers. Did I read that correctly? 10 million maximum health, 10,000 points in strength. What kind of outrageous items are these? My current base strength is only 2,127 points, and my health is 53,175. This would directly give me 5 times the strength and 1,000 times the health. This is just too insane. With such a terrifying health bar, even without connecting to the boss, I already embody the boss template myself. Not to mention that 10,000 points in strength, which combined with the percentage increase from each job change and the effects of the Heart of the Dragon Slayer, will reach an extremely terrifying value. Adding my passive skill enhancements, I will easily crush 5th job changers and even 6th job changers. Black Flame Wings, I could tear them apart barehanded without any problem. It doesn't even have as much health as I do. As for the other 2 items, one can be used as a forging material for artifacts. Tang Zhan mentioned that the monsters in the Demon Abyss are currently known to be the most similar to the Crimson Withering. Fighting against the Crimson Withering leads to Crimson Infection. So, fighting against the demons in the Demon Abyss should lead to being eroded by demonic power, right? If the Demon Abyss is similar to the Blood Moon, then after that Crimson Portal of Invasion, could there also exist some supreme being like the King of Original Sin? Moreover, job changers who die in the Demon Abyss can still be resurrected while those killed by the Crimson Withering cannot. If a supreme monarch really exists, could it be stronger than the King of Original Sin? Forget it. These are not things I can consider for now. My only goal at the moment should be to achieve the first kill of the King of Original Sin. As for the rest, I'll think about it once I truly reach the Divine tier. These are the items. Let's see what equipment dropped. Demigod Artifact Armor of the Wrathful Hanging. The attributes are incredible and the effects are overpowered with no level or attribute restrictions truly worthy of a demigod artifact. But is that it? Just this one piece. What about my inverse sin weapon? It seems even I can't be lucky every time. Oh well, the rewards are already quite bountiful. I'll wait for the next time. System disconnect. Special drops. This setting didn't exist before. Special drop. Cardiff effect inverse and punishment of wrath. Unique limited soulmar cannot drop, cannot trade, cannot gift. Limited to the soulbinder's use. Description. The only limited artifact dropped after healing the hanging of original sin. It is the judgment weapon for reversing sins and slaying hings. Level restriction. Demigod tier. Cat tribute restriction strength. So 0000 attribute strength plus 20,000. 000 toughness reduction plus 60%. Traits deadly sin. Any damage dealt by the wielder of this weapon is converted to true damage. Sinverse and punishment of wrath. Applying a 10% all attribute debuff. Judgment Slayer of Hings. After healing the Qing of original sin, this weapon returns to the void, and the Soulbinder gains a permanent authority. I finally understand why this inverse Singe series of weapons is considered essential for defeating the King of original sin. Currently, the strongest combat power in the world peaks with figures like Tang Jian, who is a 9th job changer of demigod tier strength, but he is still far from the divine tier. Even if he can kill the likes of Gluttony and other kings of sin, he is still too weak in front of the divine tier king of original sin. However, with the inverse sin series of weapons, each can deprive the king of original sin of their corresponding authority and apply a 10% all attribute debuff. A total of 7 inverse series weapons can apply a 70% all attribute debuff. With only 30% of the king of original sin strength left, there is a possibility of being defeated. What an exclusive artifact for slaying kings. Supreme Monarch, please allow your loyal servant to return to the depths of the abyss. I will bring you some news. My king, please forgive my transgression. While you were in slumber, I returned to the abyss without permission. Before reporting to you, please punish my offense. Transgression? Returning without permission? What does all this mean? Did something happen here? While I was gone, is this prideful king some kind of masochist? Although I do not know what has happened at this moment, I must play the role of the supreme sovereign for the offenses and overstepping of the servants. Indeed, a punishment must be administered. Respected Lord, please punish me more fiercely and forcefully. Twice the whipping. 1 for punishing your overstepping and 1 for punishing your arrogance. Whether to punish should be decided by me, not you. Yes, it was my rudeness. Please forgive my arrogance. Speak. What news do you bring, my king? Yesterday, during your slumber, the humans' petty ones dared to peek into the depths of the abyss. I believe that the only existence capable of doing this now is that human's holy high priest. It sounds like this happened after I ended the connection, and it was at that moment that the Transmutation Temple issued a world announcement declaring me a world-class boss. Even the 9 at powerhouses like Tang Jian could only advance step by step according to the strategy. Yet this person was able to directly peer into the deepest part of the demon abyss, which indicates that the strength of that holy high priest is absolutely formidable. It's even possible that this person has already reached the divine tier. I understand now. Return to the place you guard. Yes, Sam is dead too. No, it must be granted by my king that group of mortals isn't capable of advancing to rage so quickly. My dear king, for you I would willingly die. I never expected that there were such hidden powerhouses in the Transmutation Temple. No wonder their authority has been so stable for so long. However, these matters are temporarily unrelated to me. What I need to do now is to quickly increase my strength. Next, I must complete the 5th transmutation task and officially advance to the legendary stage, Eagle Beauty Federation, New Silver Lake Dragon Nest. I clearly followed Su Yang's method. So why can't I subdue them? Just kill me. By the end of the day, I had already tried 3 Dragon Secret Realms, and I'm nearly done with all the Dragon Secret Realms in the Eagle Beauty Federation. World announcement. The first weapon of the Reverse Sin series has been obtained. World-class boss subjugation progress 17. What? Who dares to disregard the rules set by the temple? What audacity! Defeating the king of original sin in a single day is not something just anyone can achieve. Is it Tangjun? If someone disobeys the rules, it is a disrespect to my dear High Priest Euphemia and also a disrespect to me. No matter who it is, if they dare to disrespect my dear High Priest Euphemia, I will definitely make them pay the price. Sakura Country. Kyoto, how confident is your daughter in subduing the dragon? Lord Tokugawa of the Sakura Country. I heard that the Black Dragon has already been subdued by a genius. We in the Sakura Country cannot fall behind. Head of the Asadi family, Asahi Sanairo. In response to Lord Tokugawa, although the Black Dragon has been subdued, our negotiations with Long Xia are still ongoing. They have promised that my daughter will go to subdue a Red Dragon. The danger of the Red Dragon is far less than that of the Black Dragon. Based on my understanding of my daughter, the chance of success is at least 70%. Very good. In that case, let's discuss matters regarding the demon abyss. This time, we have an opportunity to be the first to challenge the king of original sin, and we must cherish this opportunity and secure it. Yes. What's going on here? Didn't we agree that we would be the first? How did this happen? And they actually dropped a reverse sin weapon. What kind of luck is this? Who is it? Who has such audacity? There aren't many countries capable of completing the strategy against the king of original sin in a single day. Who could it be that would dare to violate the rules set by the temple? Is it the Eagle Beauty Federation? Shogunate leader. Let's go to the holy city. We need an explanation for this holy city. High priest. The leaders and executives from various countries, as well as the presidents of SSS-level guilds, are heading to the holy city. It must be because of the recent world announcement. Please make a decision. Shut down the barrier and open the way. Let them in. Yes. Since the dawn of the game era, guided by the Transmutation Temple, we have quelled the disputes and wars between nations, allowing the world to restore order to this day. Incidents like today's betrayal of the alliance have not occurred for a long time. If this matter leads to renewed conflict between nations, the end result is likely to significantly weaken the existing power of the transmuters. In this time of unclear and unknown crisis, this is certainly not a good thing. Route meeting. High Priest Euphemia. Yesterday, under your leadership, we reached a consensus that it was originally supposed to be our Sakura country that would first challenge the king of original sin in 3 days. But now this opportunity has been stolen by a despicable and shameless person, robbing us of our divine artifact. Today's meeting must identify this thief and compel him to return the artifact. Please administer justice. As you can see, someone has violated the rules we established yesterday by unlawfully killing the king of original sin and stealing the artifact. This is not only a provocation to the other nations, but also a challenge to the Transmutation Temple. However, the merciful God is willing to give this sinner a chance for redemption if he is willing to admit his mistake and return the artifact. I, the third Holy High Priest, Euphemia, swear in the name of the statue on behalf of the Transmutation Temple along with the other nations, to forego any pursuit of responsibility against him. If that is the case, then I must fulfill my own duties by the guidance of the statue in the Holy Hall under the shining light. Expose the falsehoods of the deceiver. If anyone lies, then the holy light will vanish before that person. Do not think you can escape the gaze of the statue. Have you seen any light appear anywhere? No. My eyes are almost blinded. It seems no one is lying. What's going on? Is that guy too scared to show up? Isn't there still one person who hasn't undergone the temple's polygraph test? Tangjun, what do you mean? Are you implying? High Priest Euphemia. All right. It was my oversight not to include myself in the lie detection subjects. It's only natural that suspicion would fall on me. Are you all satisfied now? We're sorry, Great Priest. We realize our mistake. Please turn off the flashlight. Cough. Cough. Esteemed Great Priest, please forgive these people's disrespect. We have always fully believed in you, and with your strength, you would never stoop to such petty actions. However, if your lie detection spell has no issues, then it means that none of the people present are lying. So, who killed the original Sin King? To evade the eyes and ears of various nations and kill the original Sin King without anyone noticing. This person must be extremely powerful. Not all high-level combatants from every nation are here, as far as I know. Several demigod-level experts did not attend the meeting. Could it be them? It's possible, but we have no evidence. My spell is not merely a lie detection. Even if a subject did not participate in the killing of the original Sin King, simply informing the killer would be considered an act of betrayal. Yet, the fact is no one did that. Even the Great Priest is at a loss. Who could this person be? Everyone. This incident is indeed strange, but since it has already become a fact, we can only continue to observe what happens next. First, it was originally planned for Sakura Country to be the first to launch an attack. However, the King of Gluttony has been defeated again, and the next original Sin King is located on the 200th layer of the Demon Abyss. Lord Tokugawa, can Sakura Country continue with the subsequent challenge? We certainly want to continue, but we regret that our strength is insufficient. The original Sin King beyond the 100th layer is a realm that is hard for us to reach. In that case, according to the order of the draw, the Eagle Union will take over Sakura Country's task of exploring the abyss. Of course, as the victims of this incident, the temple will provide you with certain compensation. Does that sound acceptable? Of course, we will follow the Great Priest's instructions. Sakura Country, no objections. Additionally, I announce that starting today, The entrances to the demon abyss for all nations will be guarded by troops from the holy city to ensure controlled access to the abyss and prevent such incidents from happening again. If there are no further comments, this meeting is adjourned. With the weapon of original sin in hand and my experience points maxed out, this trip has been fruitful. I should hurry and change my class. World announcement. The first original singer weapon has been obtained. World class boss defeat progress 17. Wow, is this the treatment for the original sin artifact? They even issued a world announcement. I can only say I'm glad my name wasn't mentioned otherwise. I'd definitely be endlessly harassed by people. This incident will surely raise the alert of high-level figures from all sides. So, I must be more cautious in my future actions. First of all, I absolutely cannot let anyone know that I possess the original sin weapon. Even in dangerous situations, I can't use it easily otherwise. The consequences will be severe. As the saying goes, a common man is innocent, but holding a precious item brings guilt. Hero, your leveling speed is too fast. This guy definitely has something strange going on. Exactly. I'm afraid I have to slow down on the class change. It's only been a day since I completed the 4th transition task. If I go directly to accept the 5th transition task now, anyone would be able to see there's a problem. Plus, capturing the giant dragon was too high profile and has already attracted a lot of attention. If people connected to the boss defeat, that wouldn't be good. But just waiting around isn't my style. What can I do to solve this dilemma? Ah, hello, Master. Are you doing laundry? Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your concern, Master. I remember we have a washing machine at home, right? Why are you still hand washing? It's so much effort and can hurt your hands. Wow, Master is so close to me. Well, the washing machine is convenient, but I still prefer hand washing. I can carefully clean stubborn stains bit by bit, and seeing everyone wearing clean and tidy clothes makes me feel very happy and fulfilled. I see. Cleaning away the dirt. Right. Just like in movies where the gangsters wash money, maybe black experience can be turned white by washing it. As long as I find a place particularly suitable for gaining experience and stay there for a while, it makes sense. You don't think I'm strange, do you? No. Right. Currently, I can think of 2 places. Hydraeon Spirit Secret Realms and Demon Abyss. Regarding the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, the information I have is that it's not yet developed and the condition for entering is possessing a giant dragon. The specifics inside are entirely unknown. If I claim to have gained a lot of experience from the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, others should have a hard time doubting it. After all, the only people who can currently enter the Edrian Spirit Secret Real Army, and that genius beast master from the Eagle Union. In contrast, the Demon Abyss has been open for a long time. Tang Jun even said he would organize young talents to train there. The more people there are, the more uncertainties arise. It's safer to choose the Dragon Spirit Secret Real. Moreover, if I can minimize the number of people entering the secret realm before it opens, it would be even more beneficial for me. As of now, those who might capture a giant dragon before the Hydraeon Spirit Secret Real opens include Lu Ling and some other beast master geniuses from various countries. However, I don't need to target them specifically. I could just transform into a giant dragon hunter and eliminate all the existing giant dragons ahead of time, right? Help me check the current information on the existing giant dragon secret realms in Langsha. Sure, Hero. Please wait a moment. Hero, here is the information on the giant dragon secret realms currently in Longxia Southwest region. Joa City, Silver Dragon Secret Realm, Northern Region, Anling City, Red Dragon Secret Realm. Both secret realms are of the Starry Radiance tier. Alright, please make a reservation for the Silver Dragon Secret Realm. Okay, but there's something a bit strange. The top 50 reservations for the Silver Dragon Secret Realm are all from the Tianji Pavilion. As I expected, knowing Lu Ling personality, even if she fails with the Black Dragon here, she would definitely try to capture other giant dragons. The fact that all the reservations are from the Tianji Pavilion must be to create an opportunity for her. It's a pity that this person is running into my line of fire again. I can only silently mourn for the young lady for a second. Doesn't the Temple VIP have absolute priority for secret realms? That's right. As long as the hero makes a reservation, unless there's a higher tier 5-star class changer, no one else can take precedence over you. However, could this affect the relationship with the Tianji Pavilion? No problem. Just go ahead and make the reservation. The Tianji Pavilion. WH is there to fear. Previously, my status as a VIP in the temple was enough to make John not dare to neglect me. Now, I'm not only the tamer of the Black Dragon, but also an honorary member of the Global Beast Master Association. With so many titles combined, even if they had 100 times the courage, the Tianji Pavilion wouldn't dare to act recklessly. Original Sin King Fury Samuel's Flesh. Original Sin King Fury Samuel's Shattered Heart. And don't forget, I still have my trump card. Over 10 million horsepower and nearly 30,000 in strength. Unless they send a 7-star class changer from the TN Pavilion. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind taking out a few careless people while I'm at it along with slaying dragons. So, now the question arises, how am I supposed to eat these two things? I can't just swallow them whole, right? How about processing them a bit? Frying, stir-frying, or even turning them into a dessert would work. Stir-fried furious meat. Fried furious heart. Furious sundae ice cream. No, I don't have any cooking skills myself, and if I let someone else do it, the risk of leaking information is too great. What if I roast them with black flames? What if something goes wrong? That would be disastrous. Damn, why am I thinking so much? It's just eating some raw blood and guts. Nothing to it. Master, what's wrong? What's the matter? Is there something? No, it's nothing. It's good that you're okay. I almost thought I was discovered. This is too exaggerated. Tens of millions of health points. Nearly 30,000 strength. It's like standing there and letting someone attack without even flinching. Just a finger's motion can cause a landslide. Health 10,420,000. Strength 27,760. Speed 4,414. Mental 6,236. Resistance. Now, even if I face the starry tier black flame wings again, I'm confident I can take it down. The explosive increase in attributes always brings an addictive thrill, as if every joint in my body is happily singing, urging me to hurry up and hunt monsters. Let's head out and see how Lilith is doing. I wonder if she's getting used to living here. Is Lilith in? I'm coming in. Huh, where is this person? You. I knocked on the door. I thought, oh no, don't slap my face. Why are you in such a hurry? Not good. This scene seems a bit too stimulating for a teenager. Ahem. I'm sorry for being so forward. I have something else to attend to. So, I'll be leaving now. I didn't expect the brave one to be so innocent. Completely different from those people in the royal court. Level 2 main city. Johas City. What did you say? Tanji Pavilion. Someone cut in line in front of me. Who could it be? Tanji Pavilion of Johas City, Tangai. Well, my subordinates had everything arranged. But yesterday a special reservation suddenly came up saying it was a reservation from a VIP of the temple. My subordinates don't know who it is. Temple VIP. Could it be Suyang again? It can't be that I run into him so coincidentally. What a joke. Miss, how about we go to the Silver Dragon secret reel and wait? When that temple VIP arrives, we can discuss with him and see if we can exchange something. Yes. I'll leave right away. If it really is Suyang, he just tamed the black dragon. I can't compete with him at all. I'll have to ask my teacher for help. Hey, teacher, are you available now? What's up? Just tell me if you have something to discuss. It's like this. I originally planned to explore the Silver Dragon secret realm, but a temple VIP has cut in line with a reservation, and I think it might be Suyang. Since you know him, could you help me out and ask him to let me have the Silver Dragon secret realm? Sure, I'll ask him for you. The teacher replied. Girl, that guy didn't agree. He actually refused you. On what grounds? You are a giant in the Global Beastmaster Association, teacher. Anyway, he didn't agree. You don't know he's quite popular right now. I've heard that even the war god is looking favorably at him. You better not provoke him easily. War god. There's only one person in the world who can be called the war god. And that's the strongest in Langsha, the extreme path tyrant, Tang Zan. Even the war god Tang Jun thinks highly of him. Is Su Yang's talent really that outrageous? Miss, what should we do? What are you standing around for? Let's go. Silver Dragon secret. I thought I might run into those people from the Tingy Pavilion, but it seems they've already left. Looks like they're somewhat perceptive. So, is that the final boss? The Silver Dragon. Dungeon boss. Radiant Silver Dragon story tier, level 106. It doesn't even have a name. This dragon doesn't have any special bloodline. Don't make a move. It's rare to have a decent punching bag. Let me test my latest strength. Granite Rain. Too slow. The stance is impressive, but just for show. Is this the heaven-daying resilience brought by massively increased health? These attacks barely scratch me. Impact double strike. 27,000 strength. A dragon in my hand is no different than a chicken to the devourer effect triggered. My Dragon Bone Great's sword has under 10% of the Silver Dragon's attributes. Unique Dragon Bone Great Sword Devourer Owl's Cat Tribute Strength plus 500 plus 1123 Spirit plus 500 plus 27,211 Speed plus 500 plus 13.211 Physical Damage Resistance 10%. Plus 8%. Magical Damage Resistance 10% plus 8%. Spirit Resistance 10% plus 5%. The The Silver Dragon clan excels at magical attacks, so its spirit attribute contributes the most. Too bad it didn't even get the chance to cast a spell before I killed it. Is this a cumulative effect? The silver marking corresponds to the Silver Dragon. If I kill other types of dragons, will similar marks appear? What happens when the marks are fully filled? Intriguing. Owls. Time to eat. Chomp. Chomp. Feasting time. Leveling up feels wasteful now since the experience is hardly significant. After experiencing the burst from wrath, it feels underwhelming. As for platinum and diamond tier equipment, they're meaningless except for selling. Is this the emptiness after ascension? Even the black dragon's attributes increased by around 10%. If only I could devour attributes, too. Even the black dragon's attributes increased by around 10%. If only I could devour attributes, too. Wait. Based on the royal offering traits of gluttony and healthy, they can both plunder attributes and health to contribute to me. However, since they remain dormant in the abyss, there's no way to trigger plundering unless challengers appear. If they could leave the abyss and descend into the real world, wouldn't they be able to actively plunder and create royal offerings? So, is it possible to infinitely plunder attributes and grow stronger continuously? As long as I can summon the king of original sin into the real world, have it plunder offerings for me, and collect all 7 weapons of the Reverse Sin series, then I'll become the key figure capable of solo killing a world-class boss and ushering in the next expansion. If that's the case, offering me royal tribute is only natural in your honor. Anyway, in this world, dying doesn't matter since resurrection is easy. Killing a few people is just resource utilization. Huh? Stop. Stop. That daydreaming went too far. First, the basic problem. How do I bring the king of original sin out of the abyss? Without solving that, it's all empty talk. Second, how do I prevent top-tier experts from killing it? If it dies before accumulating enough resources, I'd suffer a huge loss. I'll think about it later. For now, time to head to the next dragon's secret realm. Completely cleaned out. World Channel and Dragon Rift Secret Realm. The Red Dragon Hall has been subdued by a Samiko. What? So good. So good. Miss truly did it. That's great. Now Sakura Nation has a dragon. Of its own. The Patriarch will be thrilled. He'll reward us generously for sure. Elder Lee, what do you say? Not long ago, it was Su Yang. Now, even Miss Mikiko from the Azui family has subdued a red dragon. Truly impressive. Mrs. Congratulations on achieving your goal. Next, we'll escort you to Launching City and back to Sakura Nation. All right. Thank you, Grandpa. It's a shame I couldn't meet that guy who subdued the black dragon. He gave off such a unique vibe. But since he's joined the association, we'll surely have plenty of chances to interact in the future. Hee, how is this possible? Su Yang was already remarkable, but how did he Mikiko Azui beat me to it? Master Yamamoto Taro, I just received the news. My student Mikiko Azui has successfully subdued the red dragon. Master Xiaochun, your student. That dragon should have been mine. Master William Smith, congratulations. For so long, only the beautiful Villia had subdued a dragon. Now we suddenly have 2 more. Master Planton, could the opening of the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm have lowered the difficulty of subduing dragons? President Carolina, that's unlikely. Yesterday, Augustine complained to me about his inability to replicate Su Yang's method. Core member village. Now there are 2 more members to exchange dragon raising tips with. How wonderful. Isir Backbone Yanarordi has been transferred to Hachong. Everyone's talking about Mikiko Azui. So what am I even worth anymore? This is troublesome. I didn't expect her to act so quickly. This changes everything and adds another competitor. With only a few days left, before the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm reopens, I can't afford to sit idle. I need to prepare for other tasks. The establishment of the Demon Abyss Crusade Army has been officially announced. After Wrath's defeat last time, they've grown wary. It won't be long before they launch an assault. Beelzebub, that loser, won't be able to stop them. So my apologies, Gluttony King. Before anyone else kills you, I'll claim your death as my offering. So boring. Why hasn't anyone come to challenge Yini yet? But maybe it's for the best. If it's that terrifying lunatic from last time, I won't stand a chance. Gluttony, heed my call and return to the depths of darkness. It's the summoning of the Lord. Not long ago, Samuel was summoned by the Lord and granted death. Could it be my turn this time? This life was given to me by the Lord anyway. Compared to being killed by those detestable humans, receiving death from the Lord is naturally better. Your loyal servant, Belub, answers your call. Gluttony, by the authority of the Lord, I summon you to death. Now I ask you to offer your death once more. Do you object? How dare I? My life was granted by the Lord, and if you wish to take it back now, your loyal servant has no complaints. Such loyalty is commendable. Very well. Ding. You have slain the king of original sin, gluttony Beelzebub, gaining 3.7 billion experience. With 40% overflow, 2.22 billion experience has been stored. King of original sin, gluttony. The Beelzebub's flesh using it grants a permanent increase of 5 million horsepower in 2000 to all base attributes. 01 King of original sin, gluttony. The Beelzebub's active shell selected target to use it on binding them and applying this imprisonment effect to targets below the solar tier. Imprisonment. The imprisoned target cannot move, use skill, or utilize items. King of original sin, gluttony. The Beelzebub's demonic core grants immunity to demonic corruption up to 100 layers. King of original sin, gluttony. The Beelzebub's demonic horns exceptionally powerful forging material in the hands of legendary smiths. It could serve as material for crafting divine artifacts. I thought Beelzebub, who hadn't yet fully evolved through devouring, would drop less valuable items compared to the demigod-ranked Samuel, but it seems there isn't much of a difference such high value. But that's not the most important thing. Haha, my luck is just too good. This isn't something the goddess of luck, bullying me, could explain. It's like I've kidnapped her to be my wife. Special drops. Let's see what treasure this is. What is this? Divine artifact, sin reversal, gluttony's punishment, divine artifact, sin reversal, gluttony's punishment, a unique limited divine artifact, dropped after slaying the king of original sin, gluttony, Beelzebub, a weapon of judgment that reverses sin and slays kings, part of the sin reversal series of weapons. Equipment restriction. Demigod tier. Unique. Limited. Soul imprint. Bound to the soul of the slayer of gluttony. Beelzebub. Cannot be dropped, traded, or gifted. Usable only by the soul-bound individual. Attributes HP plus so %. All elemental resistances plus 20%. Tenacity plus 30%. Abilities. Sin gluttony, when equipped, devours 2% of the attributes of flame targets and returns it to the wielder. Sin reversal, gluttony's punishment strips the co-authority of gluttony from the sinful lords and applies a 10% reduction to all their attribute. Judgment hangs slayer upon slaying a sinful lord. This weapon vanishes into the void, and the wielder gains permanent authority over gluttony. No wonder it's part of the same series as Wrath's punishment. Not only does it have similar abilities, but it also grants the authority of gluttony devour 2% of a slain enemy's attributes. That's nothing short of divine power. Unfortunately, it requires reaching the demigod tier to equip. I can't use it for now, and leveling up too quickly would arouse suspicion. After all, job transfers through the statues leave records. If only there were a way to disrupt the transfer shrine. Holy City. Though the identity of the one who stole the first sin reversal artifact remains unclear, at least no major clashes have occurred between nations or associations. If subsequent actions can follow the Round Table's resolutions, with each nation taking turns to challenge the kings of original sins, this stability should persist. Every nation has already stationed guards at their respective demon abyss entrances. Only authorized abyss expedition teams are allowed entry. This should prevent incidents like last time. Oh great. First statue. Please hear my plea. Current Global Temple VIP, count 143. Deity Advancement Stage. 80-Ear Temple VIP, count 0. 9-Tier Temple VIP, count 0. Total reclaimed Red Moon Crystal Cores 10, 23. 4. Current Red Moon Corruption Rate 14%. The corruption rate has already reached 14%. To this day, no one has managed to complete a 5-star class change beyond the 8th tier. If the corruption rate reaches so % without any idea the advancement stage temple VIPs being born, then once the new expansion pack arrives. The main theme of this world will remain one of if only someone could break this stalemate. This world needs a true hero. Boss 27. What? Alert all squads stationed at the Demon Abyss to report any unusual activity in their areas immediately. No abnormalities. The Holy City's guards are composed of elites. Even an 8th tier assassin couldn't bypass themselves. Silently. Could it boss 27? The problem lies within the Demon Abyss itself. Could it be relative to that figure I saw last time? Tokugawa, what's going on? Another artifact has been stolen. Did the United Federal States make an early move? Augustine nonsense. I'm leaving tomorrow, and I've been drinking just now. Poker High Priest, what is happening here? How could there still be an issue, even with the temple guards in place? Katarina, while I don't want to question your authority, this is just too suspicious. Tangjun, it's not unreasonable for people to suspect collusion within the temple. But I hope the High Priest can provide an explanation that satisfies us all. You're free to have your doubts, but please maintain basic reasoning. The Transfer Temple has never intervened in any competition since its inception. I myself have never left the Holy City. If the transfer temple truly intended to interfere, why would it do so covertly? Everyone here should already understand this. That's true. I do trust the high priest in my heart. But I just can't figure this out. After ruling out all other possibilities, could the remaining one also be wrong? The truth of everything can only be unraveled by venturing into the deepest depths of the demon abyss 6. At this point, I propose abandoning the initial decision made during the meeting. We will now form a united raid team composed of the strongest members from each guild and begin the Abyss raid immediately. Does anyone object? Then let's begin assembling the team at once. This time we absolutely cannot let another reverse sin artifact fall into the hands of thieves. Speaking of which, there should be a world announcement again, right? With the second artifact stolen, those Abyss raiders are bound to take this seriously. The worst-case scenario is that they'll charge in as early as tomorrow. The Demon Abyss has 700 floors in total. Every 100 floors, you'll encounter one of the kings of sin. Currently, gluttony and wrath have been dealt with by me, while lust and greed haven't revived yet. This means the raiders can push straight to the plus 500th floor. But all of that follows the established system. My existence itself is the greatest disruption to this system. If I were to place the strong pride Lucifer directly in gluttony's domain, who could possibly clear the 10th floor? Everyone is here. Damn it. What just happened? Who is this person? Why couldn't I react at all and was instantly wiped out? Apart from those 3 great ones. We all annihilated instantly, as if we were no better than a dog on the side of the road. Why would such a strong boss appear on the 100th floor of the Abyss? It's actually a god-level boss. How can we defeat it? The atmosphere is heavy with gloom. It's inevitable, especially after suffering such an unprecedented defeat just now. You've returned as well. When she swung her sword, I knew that with our current strength, there was no chance of defeating her at all. We can't win this dungeon. But in this way, we can't get the weapon of rebellion, let alone kill the original Sin Lord. And there is no way to enter the expansion pack, the steps of ascension to divinity. This also means that if we cannot complete the last step of ascension to divinity and reach the 10th of God level, we will not be able to break through the king of arrogance. It's a vicious cycle. This is the first enemy aside from the high priest who made me feel it's absolutely impossible to defeat. The king of arrogance is terrifying beyond measure. This is truly the darkest moment in the entire world. The darkest moment. That's true. But there's one thing you're wrong about. The steps of ascension to divinity will eventually come, but the one to advance them won't be you. It'll be me. Lucifer's king's offering is also really convenient. Through these soul imprints, I can not only issue a mandatory order, but I can even feel the corresponding person's position, state, words, and even thoughts. This is far better than the full map view feature. Strange how amidst all this overwhelming negativity, there's one positive emotion, and it seems the person is extremely joyful. Could it be their mind has been damaged? Is this appearance from the people of Shiva? Adder Hazan level 329th, turn miracle priest. When talking about the people of Shiva, they always leave a peculiar impression. Not just because of their distinct culture, but also because in the current era of games, they still maintain their traditional caste system. This has led to most exceptional resources being kept under the control of the ruling elite. Therefore, the strength of Shiva's professionals is extremely polarized, and the number of legendary professionals is almost the lowest among all countries. To suffer such a devastating defeat and yet find him in high spirit, how intriguing. Let me see what he's really thinking. Huh. I didn't expect even the best teams in the world to collapse like this. Wonderful. Excellent. With the significant decline in the strength of elite professionals and the halt of global mission progress, both Longia and the American Union will face significant problems as a result. And this will give Shiva a chance to surpass Longxia and the American Union and become the world's superpower. As long as we obtain the legacy of the Ancient Devourer, Seems like I've heard this name before. Oh right, it's in the description of the Dragon Bone Sword. Dragon Bone, Sword Devourer. Ours bearing the name Otto, descendant of the Ancient Devourer. In the end, he walked towards the grave of death. The Sword of Bones. The Soul of Blood. The corpses do not decay, and the devouring never ends. Bearing the name Otto, descendant of the Ancient Devourer. In the end, he walked towards the grave of death, the Sword of Bones, the Soul of Blood. The corpses do not decay, and the devouring never ends. Through his memories, it seems his brother Yumahazen discovered this information on a stone tablet near the Dragon Spirit's secret realm. If it's astonishing to learn that the Ancient Devourer could instill fear in both spirits and dragons, 2 races with divine powers. How strong must he have been? The last sentence reveals the most critical information anyone entering the dragon catacombs might hope to inherit. The legacy of that unknown hero and the ancient devourer. Right now, the entire world doesn't know this secret except for us brothers. While the joint army is preoccupied, if my nephew Bon can enter the dragon spirit secret realm first, the legacy of the ancient devourer will be ours at that point. Even if we face God-ranked enemies, they won't be a match for us. It's a golden opportunity. If I'm not mistaken, currently there's someone from Longia and the American Eagle Union capable of entering the dragon spirit secret realm. In the past, I wouldn't have dared to compete with them head-on. But after this time in the dragon spirit secret realm, everything will change. Shiva will completely surpass Longxia and the American Eagle Union. Then let's start with you so-called geniuses. After all, it's a different dimension that is isolated from the real world. Death cannot be teleported back. If you kill a few more times, you will really die? This is Adder. Let me mourn you for a second because after all, who would have thought your inner thoughts would be overheard? Then how can I thank you for telling me all this? Bon is a 7th-ranked beast trainer, and with my current power, it shouldn't take much effort to kill him. Oh, I almost forgot Lucifer. What are you doing now? She has been in this position for so long. Isn't she tired? But now that she is at the god level, maybe she really doesn't have this kind of feeling. Playing this laid-back style, surely the Lord loves to watch me pretend to remain silent. Haha, I can't endure the sound of excitement. You're too modest, my lord. Lucifer, come. Yes, my lord. I wonder if your servant's actions have pleased you. You have wiped out all the enemies and done an excellent job, Lucifer. So, I've decided to reward you. As long as I have pleased you, I am utterly satisfied. How could I dare accept your grace so easily? It feels so good and refreshing. My body is about to overflow with the power of my lord. What are these vile phrases? My lord, I want more. May I have more? Wait until you achieve another feat. Now go as you command. It is really tiring to roleplay in front of a god-level boss. And she is such a difficult character. But compared to those trivialities, the power of the Lord of Original Sin is really terrifying. Just a wisp of dark power can make Lucifer obsessed. When the weak state is lifted, how strong will I be? The resistance army composed of the strongest warriors on the continent. Was it completely annihilated? How could this happen? The situation is extremely abnormal. I can't remain a bystander anymore. O sacred statue, I am your representative, Yumiya Vega, the 3rd High Priestess. I request your blessing. Let the holy light shine. I implore you to pour your holy light and grant me the eye of insight so I may witness what descends from the infinite darkness. Allow me to spread the guidance of the holy light. Eye of insight evolves into the eye of truth. Skill description. The ultimate form of the eye of insight enhanced by the power of the sacred statue. It contains the power of the holy stars capable of seeing everything in the world. What is this terrifying dark power? Are you the Lord of the Abyss? What brought the High Priestess of the Temple to the depths of this absolute darkness? You know me, of course. I am fully aware that you formed a resistance force in intending to attack the demon abyss to accomplish a global mission. Those cowards have all been eliminated by Lucifer's hand. Is that why you're here? Then how should I welcome you? The last time I used the Eye of Insight, he appeared to be sleeping. I didn't expect he'd awaken this time. Is this the cause of the changes in the abyss? The feeling is entirely different from the previous quick glance. Much deeper and darker. Even the eye of truth cannot penetrate it. He is certainly a being above the level of gods. I need to retreat and regroup with the resistance force to devise a plan. Space-time rift. Do you think you can enter and leave this place as you please? Dark energy seal. I wonder what equipment will drop upon killing the strongest human high priestess. But alas, experience points will be wasted again. What? As expected of the strongest and most mysterious high priestess on the continent, she won't be caught so easily. This that was incredibly dangerous. Thankfully, the power of the temple forcibly summoned me back. Otherwise, the consequences would have been dire. Are you all right, High Priestess? Temple Priestess Rhea, I'm fine. Just feeling exhausted. How is the Resi's dance force? They've all regrouped and are on their way to the Holy City. All right, I'll return to my room to sort myself out. Wait here and inform me if any visitors arrive. Yes, I didn't expect the energy to reverse through Euphemia back to its source. Is this the Holy City? The High Priestess. Euphemia, a figure I've only seen in textbooks and news reports. It said she's never left the Holy City. It now seems she didn't choose not to leave. She couldn't. Otherwise, with her power, she might have been able to rival Lucifer. If she had joined the resistance force and was killed by Lucifer, I could have inscribed her soul and controlled her. Her assistance would have been immense. What a loss. TL, what are you thinking about, dude? But it's surprising that my dark power managed to infiltrate the real world undetected. It seems the power of the transformation statue isn't as formidable as I previously thought. Anyway, currently all global profession transformations are recorded by the sacred statues. If nothing unexpected happens, this sacred statue is the central hub of all sacred statues worldwide. Can I use dark power to corrupt the sacred statue and alter its data? Perhaps I could make people overlook my rapid promotion speed. Let me try. A few minutes later, it didn't work at all. As soon as the dark power entered, it encountered an extremely strong resistance, completely isolating me from the outside. Fortunately, it didn't trigger any alarms or the like. Otherwise, it would have been troublesome. Let me try controlling someone else. She'll do. Something is invading my body and mind. No, please. Erosion. Dark poison. Oh, where are you, master? Your servant wants you. What is this? I can understand the power increase, but how did her race change, too? Could my dark power cause people to fall and transform into demons? If so, is she now considered a monster or a profession holder? The transformation statue is reacting. Global announcement version update alliances and factions. The Lord of Sin has influenced profession holders with his original power, resulting in the emergence of the first demon priestess. The demon faction has been unlocked. From now on, when entering the demon abyss, profession holders affected by demonic power at 100% will not lose their minds, but will instead transform into the demon faction. Profession holders of the demon faction can rank up through the demon priestess. Demon faction current maximum rank royal rank hostility mutual killing between different factions will not result in interference from the system. New area unlocked demon abyss demon city. New statue unlocked statue. New demon race global mission Dominion. Dominion prevent humans from killing the Lord of Sin before he recovers from his weakened state. Completion of the global mission by either the human faction or demon faction will lead to different global paths. Shown faction victory load content. Stairway to the gods. Humans kill the ruler who symbolizes sin and build the stairway to the gods through their own power. Demon faction victory load content eternal night Dominion the descent of the Lord of Sin into the world merging the demon abyss with reality creating the era of eternal night's full opening of the pathway between the human world and demon kingdom. Please make your choice version. Update. A new faction is opening. The demon faction. What does this mean? This mission seems full of malice. Isn't it clear that it wants humans to kill each other? Is there really anyone who wants to become a devil? I don't want to do that. It's hard to say. There are many people in this world who will do anything to gain power, especially those at the top of the profession. That shouldn't be the case, right? Haven't those big guys already obtained 2 weapons of rebellion? So, it seems that completing the world mission of the human camp shouldn't be difficult, right? There's no need to transform into the demon camp at all. That should simply be to give those who have been 100% corroded by the power of the devil a way to survive so that they will not become irrational crazy monsters. From this point of view, this version update does not seem to have much impact. Instead, the opening of the channel to the Kingdom of Elves, I wonder what changes it will bring. Those are not things we need to worry about. Let's just level up first. This is an unprecedented event. What do you think, Jongen? This matter is far beyond our control. You say, will those demagogues really be shaken? My informant over there said that someone else got the weapon of rebellion. If that really happened, it would be the worst possible situation. I hope it doesn't happen. Otherwise, the task of updating this version will never be completed. Holy City, I didn't expect that my casual attempt would lead to such an exaggerated incident. Now they can't even break through the 100th floor of the abyss guarded by Lucifer. And how can they talk about killing the Lord of Original Sin? This world-ass mission is simply hell-level difficult for humans. Now in this case, there will definitely be many people who think that completing world-class tasks is impossible. In this case, joining the demon camp may become a very tempting option. After all, joining the demon camp now will not make you lose your mind. You don't need to complete world-class tasks to accept God-level job transfer tasks. Few people can resist this temptation. Through soul imprinting, I have sensed that no less than 6 or 7 of the world's top masters are thinking about this matter. This is a blow from Lucifer. This is an unexpected situation. Very interesting. That's right. So, I can open the demon statue to accept the job transfer task. In this way, I can avoid being monitored by the job transfer temple and directly solve the promotion speed problem perfectly. Right. After I complete the upgrade of my rank and collect all 7 weapons of sin, I can still take the first kill of the Lord of Original Sin. Wait, using the anti-in weapon will deprive the Original Sin Monarch of his authority. So, if I kill the Original Sin Monarch and resurrect him with the roaring system, will he still have authority? If boss original sin monarch is quite special, the one who possesses the authority of original sin is the original sin monarch. J. Therefore, after completing the first kill, the host will become the new original sin monarch. At that time, the system will find a higher level boss for the host as a replacement. I see a boss higher in rank than the Lord of Original Sin. This is beyond my imagination. What kind of heaven-defying existence could this be? How come demons appeared in the temple? Catch her quickly. Ah, it's the master. You are here. Don't try to escape. Gone. Look for it quickly. It must still be nearby. Don't bother looking for them. They've already left. Go back to your respective posts. Yes. Could that aura just now be the Lord of Original Sin? He actually followed my power to come here. I was too careless. The strength and uniqueness of the Lord of Original Sin far exceeded my expectations. What should I do in this situation? Humph, I'm not running away. It's just a tactical retreat. Master is so strong and handsome. I want to give birth to a little devil for you. Here it is. City of Demons. Is this the demon city mentioned in the announcement? F*******. How come I turned into a demon when I woke up? If the great monarch hadn't liberated us, you would still be a walking corpse. Except for your ugly appearance, you feel no different from before. Demons and such are pretty cool. It's too noisy. Since you are the first demon priest, please go and maintain order. Yes, I'll obey the master's will. However, these professionals who dare to enter the demon abyss must have some strength. A demon priest alone may not be able to convince them. Everything depends on strength. Just like the holy high priest who is invincible in the human world, my demon temple should also have a powerful demon high priest. Between the thrones, it's time to meet the new Lord of Sin. Jealous, obey my call. My lord Livia comes here at your behest. The king of jealousy. Livage. Lucifer. That be ***** was favored by the monarch many times before. And now it's finally my turn. I must perform well and make the monarch forget that be ********. I will appoint you as the first demon high priest, commanding the demon priests and controlling the demon temple. You must manage this power well and use it for my own benefit. Yes, the infrastructure construction started so soon. The efficiency is quite good. And after I kill the Lord of Original Sin, these manpower and infrastructure will continue to be used by me. It feels like playing an infrastructure farming game. Not bad. Move quickly. Don't dull. Remember that it is the great monarch who gave you a new life, and you must serve him for the rest of your life. Understand? Yes. You are worthy of being called Lord Jealous. As soon as you stepped in, these guys immediately behaved. That is, you have to take good care of these converted little bastards. Otherwise, they don't know their place, and you should learn more from them. Yes, it's great that the monarch entrusted me with such an important task. Lucifer, you just stay at the 100th floor to guard the gate. I will take good care of the monarch for you in the back. You have been appointed as the demon high priest by the ruler of the demon camp, and the knowledge about Red Moon will be revealed soon. Please work with your monarch to resist the invasion of the Red Moon into this world. What is this thing? How did it suddenly appear? I have never seen it before. Can you see what it is? Forgive me, my lady. I cannot see anything. You are meaning the Red Moon. I think I have heard of it somewhere. Ah, I heard that those who complete the 5-fold promotion quest have a chance of encountering it. I am not sure if this is true. Is it coming from this demon statue? It seems we need to ask my lord. Great lord, your faithful servant Livia requests an audience with you. No response. Has my lord fallen into slumber again? Lord becomes like this from time to time. No matter how much we call, he does not wake up. It is truly puzzling. I do not know when Lord will fully regain his strength and lead us in a counterattack against the human realm. Holy City, gloomy, and thank you all for attending despite your busy schedules. Due to recent special circumstances, I have had to summon you repeatedly, and I would like to apologize. Priestess, there is no need for formalities. We all know the reason for this sums. Let's get straight to the point. Very well. I will keep it brief. I believe everyone has received information about the world version update, including the transformation of the demon camp and the opening of the gate of the demon realm. These two matters are the focus of our discussion today. First of all, no matter what, I hope that none of you joins the demon camp. This would undoubtedly be a betrayal of humanity, and the ultimate result would be catastrophic. What you are saying is true, but honestly for a moment I almost wavered. I understand you. Lucifer alone is an insurmountable mountain. And when you think of the terrifying Lord of Original Sin behind her, this mission is impossible. Wouldn't it be better to join the enemy? The previous battle led deep scars on everyone, and in this situation the sudden version update feels like it targets the weaknesses in people's hearts. It is truly a demonic temptation. There is no need to be so pessimistic. Do we not have the option of forming an alliance? Yes, And this is the main reason for the continued stability of people's hearts. Otherwise, chaos would have already begun. The entrance to the demon realm has always been one way, and humans cannot enter the demon realm without permission. If we can complete the Alliance quest this time and open the entrance to the demon realm, it will be very beneficial for us. But to complete this mission, we must first get past Lucifer. We cannot deal with God-level enemies, but the Kingdom of Elves has powerful God-level warriors. Perhaps we can try to ask for help from the Kingdom of Elves. Lucifer is the strongest of the kings of sin. If we can defeat her, it means we can defeat all the remaining kings of sin. When we gather the 5 anti-in weapons, the mysterious person who possesses 2 of them will not refuse to cooperate with us because their goal must also be to kill the Lord of Original Sin. We are aligned on this point. I have no objections. I agree as well, but we'd better establish contact with the Kingdom of Elves as soon as possible. After all, time waits for no one. Now, most people are still waiting and watching, but who knows who will be the first to switch to the demon camp. I had anticipated this, so I had already made an appointment with the Kingdom of Elves in advance, as expected of the High Priestess. Alan Lawrence, level 160. 6th turn court magician. Hello human friends. I am Alan Lawrence, the eldest son of the distinguished Lawrence family. I hope you will remember me well. Who is this arrogant man? Level 160 and still boasting about it. Lower your voice. I heard that the Lawrence family is one of the great families in Kingdom of Elves. If you offend them, you will not survive easily. Greetings, noble Prince Lawrence. We thank Kingdom of Elves for responding to our request. What was Her Majesty, the Queen's opinion? So, you are the High Priest of the human temple. Truly, as they say, a precious gem. Loud rumble. Wyatt. I will now read Her Majesty the Queen's decree regarding the request from our human friends. Kingdom of Elves is willing to lend a hand to assist humanity in killing the Lord of Original Sin. But there are the following conditions. First, except for elves, no human beings are allowed to participate in the dragon spirit secret realm. Second, send people to search second for the whereabouts of the elf princess Lilith and send her back to the elf kingdom. Third, the Job Change Temple will give 60% of the red moon crystal cores currently harvested to the elf temple. If I remember correctly, how rude. These are outrageous demands. Who do you think you are to prevent us from entering the dragon spirit secret realm? Find your people yourselves. Don't you have vast magical abilities to locate someone? I will go to the demon temple today and joe them, then return to kill you, you rude person. You want to monopolize the treasures of the dragon spirit secret realm? I from the Shiva kingdom will not agree first. After much difficulty, Vaganu has subdued the dragon. The inheritance of the ancient devourer must not fall into the hands of others. Calm down. The moral standards of humans remain disappointing. What do you think, High Priest? Regarding the second and third conditions, the Career Change Temple has no objections, but the first condition concerns the core interests of the guilds of various nations. We kindly ask you to reconsider. Entering the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm requires taming dragons. How many nations among you are qualified to enter now? Longia, the Eagle Federation, Sakura Kingdom, and Shiva Kingdom all have dragon tamers. We have sent the relevant information to you. Let me see. All right. In this case, others can enter, but the person who tamed the black dragon is forbidden from entering, and you must bring that person who tamed the black dragon to Kingdom of Elves. May I ask why is this request targeting long targeting? I think you are mistaken. Kingdom of Elves has no need to target any human nation. You are all equal in my eyes. No difference between you. As for the reason, I am not obliged to tell you. Think for yourself whether you will agree or not. Warrior Tang. Although we do not know the reason, Kingdom of Elves must have its reasons. Do you not have a saying in Lona? Facilitate others' success? Compared to getting a powerful ally like the Kingdom of Elves, is this small sacrifice not worth it? Warrior Tang. This concerns the fate of all humanity. Longa must make some sacrifices. We are not targeting you. It is a request from our allies in Kingdom of Elves. Do you want this matter to cause us to lose Kingdom of Elves as assistance? If your behavior ultimately causes us to fail in defeating the world leader and forces us to join the demon camp, Long Shao will be guilty of betraying all humanity. Hey, isn't that talk a bit exaggerated? Exactly like the face of a despicable person. Where are you going, old Tang? Wah. Warrior Tang, why are you looking at me like that? There's nothing on my face. What are you trying to do? What Long must do is not for scum like you to teach us. Although we do not know why Kingdom of Elves made this decision since it concerns the fate of all humanity, we in Long Shao will take responsibility and accept the loss. However, we may not enter the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, but it is impossible to hand over the person to Kingdom of Elves. I have matters to attend to. I will take my leave now. Ah, damn it. The punch was too strong. It hurts. Warrior Tang, wait. I will avenge this humiliation sooner or later. And I will start with that genius from Longxia. Kingdom of Elves, Sakura Kingdom, Shiva Kingdom. They are targeting me. Had what audacity. My lord, whoever oversteps there with the king deserves the harshest punishment. That punch from Warrior Tang, it was too light. Master, what's wrong with you? Nothing. Just keep massaging. My shoulders are still a bit sore. I accidentally let out my domineering aura. Usually, I need to be more careful to keep it in check, so as not to let others notice. But on second thought, it still doesn't feel right. I can understand the attitudes of Sakura country and Shiva country. But why is the Elven country deliberately targeting me? It seems they don't know about Lilith's whereabouts. Could it be they want to avenge a care? But no one knows about my relationship with the Black Dragon. Surely they wouldn't hold a grudge against me just because I killed the Black Dragon. I'll ask Lilith later. You mean a care? Impossible. Those guys have no interest in avenging him. In fact, his death is better for everyone else. Why is that? The elves are not a monolithic block. It's all about power struggles and such. On the surface, they are polite, but behind the scenes, they are full of schemes and tricks. Power intrigue. Since it's not related to a care, then the answer must be that they are targeting the Black Dragon itself. No, more precisely, they are targeting the one that once brought them endless fear and shadow. The Ancient Devourer. Due to their fear of the Ancient Devourer, they have a strong hostility and vigilance towards any Black Dragon. And this explains their excessive demands. The Dragon Spirit's secret realm contains the legacy of the Ancient Devourer and the Nameless Hero. And to prevent the so-called revenge legacy from falling into others' hands, the elves naturally don't want anyone but themselves to explore the Dragon Spirit's secret realm. Not to mention me, the Black Dragon Tamer. To prevent the legacy of the Ancient Devourer and the Nameless Hero from falling into others' hands, the elves naturally don't want outsiders to participate in the exploration of the Dragon Spirit's secret realm. But since they later relented, it means they are confident in obtaining the legacy. Unfortunately, I won't let you have your way. They said they want to take you back. No, absolutely not going back. You said you wouldn't send me away. You must keep your promise. I never want to go back to that place again. Of course I won't send you away. Stop crying. For this princess burdened with the royal curse, the elven royal family surely has no good intentions in finding her. Even my conscience wouldn't allow me to send her back to that den of demons. But when I tamed the Black Dragon, Lilith had already shown her face in front of everyone. As soon as the elven royal family publishes Lilith's image, someone will recognize her sooner or later. I need to settle her before that. Or prepare other countermeasures. Tang Jin has sent you a message. Do you want to read it? I need to put on a good show here first. God of War Tang, what brings you here? Suyang, I came to tell you something. I hope you can stay calm. This time's Dragon Spirit secret realm. You might not be able to participate. Why? I've already tamed the Black Dragon. Why can't I participate? Overacting. This is the demand of the elven country. They even want us to hand you over. What? Did you agree to them? Of course not. Although the progress of the Abyss conquest has stalled, for the greater good, we can't refuse reasonable demands. But handing you over is something I, Tang Jian, in your homeland of Langsha will never agree to. Although I already knew Tang Jian's attitude still moves me to tears. Don't worry. Although you can't participate in this Dragon Spirit secret realm, the country will definitely compensate you. We won't let our new genius from Longxia suffer. All right, I believe you. God of War Tang, take care. Counting the time. Tomorrow is the day the Dragon Spirit secret realm opens. I wonder if the two 9th-ranked powerers from of Sakura country and Shiva country are ready to receive the surprise I'm going to give them. Sakura country tomorrow family. Dad said that boy who tamed the Black Dragon can't participate in tomorrow's secret realm. What a pity. I was hoping to have a chance to interact more with him. It's good he's not coming. I want to fight with that violent maniac. Shiva country. The Jinyu. This is your chance, and our Shiva country's chance. Once inside the secret realm, you must use the stone tablet to suppress everyone else's dragons. If necessary, just kill. I will, uncle at all. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. If that boy who tamed the Black Dragon could come too, it would be even better. Hee damn. Look, it's the Elven country's Dragon Knights. There are actually 6 of them. This lineup is too strong. These elves are not as friendly as they look. I'm starting to worry. I didn't need XP that in such a short time, 3 more humans have tamed dragons. It's a bit beyond expectations. Eric. 3rd Prince of the Elven Country, level 220, 7th rank, Fairy Dragon Knight. Who knows what methods they used, but it's no big deal. After this Dragon Spirit secret real me is over, they won't have any Dragon Knights left. Don't be in such a hurry. Once we conquer the human world, your Lurin family will surely get a large territory. The human population and reproduction rate are as fast as animals. Less women for you to play with. I can't wait that long. Once inside, I'll first. My impression of elves is starting to shatter. My intuition tells me to stay away from them. Don't be nervous. Stay calm. Remember, if you encounter danger, don't be brave. Staying alive is more important than anything. Understand? Yes. The elven country is really making a big show, bringing so many people. They're guarding against Tangjun. Who knows if he'll go back on his word. Uncle, I'm going. Do well. Let them see the power of our Shiva country. Little beauty. Want to team up with me later? The 6 new lambs from the elven country are really an unexpected bonus. They must think they're invincible in the secret realm. But how would they know we have a stone tablet that can make dragons submit? Killing them will net us 8 dragons. Could there be anything more wonderful than this? It's just too great. I can't help but get excited. You actually used a forbidden spell and killed people from the elven country. Are crazy? Dash Augustus. Manipulating a 9th rank power is a special kind of pleasure. You fight well for me, Archmage Augustus. As for you, follow your bloodline. Devour everything. Damn it. Augustine has gone mad. We must stop him. Atal, stand up. We must fight together. Damn. Why are you also going berserk? You forced command activated. The force command lasts only 1 minute. During this time, you all should create as much chaos as possible. I'll take my leave first. Control lifted. What exactly happened? This is really bad. No one survived. What exactly just happened? Why did our bodies and minds suddenly lose control? We were definitely controlled by some means. What? As a priest of miracles, my spiritual UAL sense cannot be wrong. Someone was controlling us from the shadows, and Augustine must have been affected too to be able to control all of us without us realizing it. Who could it possibly be? For now, let's not dwell on what happened. While we were fighting, I think I saw a black dragon fly into the dragon spirit realm. Did any of you see it? I saw it. I saw it too. Are you saying this whole incident was orchestrated by Long Xia? I'm not sure, but at least I know for sure it wasn't Tangjun. I know him well. If he says something, he will never go back on his word, let alone use such despicable methods. Most importantly, Tang Zhen is a warrior-type profession. How could he possibly control us and make us fight each other? That kind of power like a force command. Only someone with vastly superior spiritual power could achieve that. That's true. But if it wasn't Tangjun, then who was it? Could it be that Suyong? Are you joking? That kid is only a low-tier 4th transition professional. How could he possibly control us? Who are 9th transition demigods? I was just guessing. Ever since we started the crusade against the Abyss demons, strange things have been happening one after another. This is really eerie. Forget it. Instead of overthinking, we have more urgent matters to deal with because we were controlled. We killed the royal courts of the Elven Kingdom. They should have revived in the temple over there by now. It won't be long before the Elven royal court hears about this. If that happens, it could seriously impact our relations. Since the dragon spirit realm is now closed and we can't capture Su Yang for questioning, we might as well take the initiative and contact the Elven royal court to see their response. I agree. No objections. Dragon spirit realm. Are you afraid? Could it be that this realm contains a monster, even dragon sphere? It must be the lingering presence of the ancient devourer. No matter how much time has passed, the sphere still remains in the blood and souls of other dragons. Miss, you seem to be in some trouble. How about riding with on a dragon? No need. Alan, you're really something. Are you trying to get it on while riding a dragon? Only the ancient dragon fawn can suppress the fear within dragon bloodlines toward the ancient devourer. Humans don't have such artifacts. Without a dragon tamer, playing with them should be a piece of cake, right? Heck, you're celebrating too soon. I'll use the stone tablet to control your dragons and capture you all at once. Dragon roar. Is a boss coming? No, this roar is. It's him and the black dragon. What? Yeah, looks like this will be quite the grand feast. Why is the green dragon afraid again? Even the stone tablet isn't working. What's with this black dragon? What's going on? Wasn't it agreed that black dragons were forbidden from entering the realm? Humans really are untrustworthy. Such a despicable race. Your Highness, the dragons are all in panic and unable to fight. What are you afraid of? That black dragon's tamer is just a 4th transition. Weakling, take him down for me. I'll deal with the black dragon. Yes, by the order of Prince Eric. Die, black dragon boy. He's death then. But the ones dying will be you. You killed level is 2. Elven Holy Knight. AAS, you killed level 197. Elven Magic Warrior. Karen, you killed level 198. Elven Magic Master Byam. You killed level ISO. Elven Divine Archer Havoc experience gained 52.1 million. How is this possible? He instantly killed 4 of our elites. I didn't even see his attack. How can a fourth transition human be this strong? This guy is extremely dangerous. If we want to kill him, we must use our trump card. Damn it. What is this thing? Open up. Damn it. Open. Even Eric can't handle it. We need to run. Do you even know what you're doing? I am GUH. If someone wrongs me, I will return it 100-fold. I don't care who you are, even if you're a god. I will kill you all the same. Stop, ugh, you brat. Don't get cocky. We were just careless earlier. This time we'll definitely take your life. Just revived, and already in a hurry to die. Dragon's breath. Haha. Burn to ashes. Why are these elves dragons suddenly so energetic? They were all listless just a moment ago. Look at their eyes. The color of their dragon eyes is different from before. They must have used some kind of spell to forcibly control the dragon's minds. Such spells usually have irreversible side effects. To use such a skill, these elves are really determined to kill Su Yang. Haha. Well done. Let's see you act tough now. What? How is this possible? No, don't come closer, Dash. Where are you taking me? To eliminate the threat completely, of course. Ah, he's gone. Not only unharmed by that attack, but even effortlessly counter-killed. Looks like those elves are in big trouble. Su Yang, you scare me to death. The elves were wiped out in an instant. Is Su Yang even human? There's no way to win in a direct fight. I'll have to find a chance to ambush him. How? I died again. That kid is practically inhuman. With 2 deaths, we've lost too many we can't fight anymore. No choice. The dungeon entrance is closed. Use the town portal scroll. What? Trying to leave? Did you ask for my permission? Get me out of here. Hurry. Don't waste your energy. Even a 7th tier like him can't break free. What can you guys do? What do you want? Let's talk this out. I'll give you whatever you want. Oh, what if I say I want your life? Scared? Weren't you just trying to kill me earlier? So arrogant, demanding Long Xia to hand me over? Why the sudden change of heart? We were blind before. We admit our mistake now. Please, sir, spare us. Too late. I've already seen what you elves are like through a carry. Do you think I'd let you go back alive? What? You're the one who killed a carry. I'll keep killing you over and over until your levels hit 0, and you can't revive anymore. Stop. Aren't you humans supposed to ally with us elves? Gee, if I don't make it out, you humans are doomed, dog. An alliance is impossible. You can't kill worldal bosses, advance world quests, or unlock divine tier classes. Don't you care about that at all? Nope, I don't. You have completely killed level 1. Elf Knight August, you have completely killed level 1. Elf Warrior Karen, you have completely killed level 1. Elf Mage Byam, you have completely killed level 1. Elf Archer Havoc, only you left now. You coward, only using underhanded tricks. Dare to let me out and fight me fair and square. Sure, I'll let you die with clarity. You asked for it. Weapon Enchant Storm. Die Human. Gale/Storm Convergence. Ultimate Technique Storm Annihilation / you deserve it. What? How are you still alive, Su Yang? A 7th tier attack is indeed impressive. Much stronger than the Silver Dragon. My full power strike only took 10% of your HP. Impossible. How can this be? You're not a 4th tier class. No, you're not even human. You're a boss in human skin. Congratulations. You got it right. You have killed level 220. Fairy Dragon Knight Eric. You have killed level 200 Fairy Dragon Knight Eric. You have killed level 180 Fairy Dragon Knight Eric. You have completely killed level 1 Fairy Knight Eric. No, this guy is too terrifying. Even an ambush wouldn't scratch him. I must go back and tell my uncle and father. They'll have to deal with him personally. You have completely killed level 1 Beast Tamer Paganu. The dungeon notification was feel. They're all dead. Those elf scumbags aside, why did you kill Pagana too? Because the Shiva Kingdom had already secretly planned to kill us all here. I just took him out before he could act. Pure self-defense. The Dragon Spirit Dungeon isn't some leveling paradise. It hides dangers beyond your imagination. You better stay here and not wander around, or I can't guarantee what might happen to you. See you later. Just now I killed 6 elves, 1 at the Starlight Ear, 1 at the Moonlight Ear, and 4 at the 9 tier. Adding in the Moonlight Ear by him and the 7 dragons, I gained over 30 million experience points. In the past, I would have been excited, but compared to my current accumulated experience pool, it's not even a drizzle. The dropped items, tools, and equipment are somewhat valuable, but I don't need them for now, so I'll just store them away. Unique Dragon remains Great Sword. Devourer Atalt Attribute Strength plus 500 plus 5,000. Spirit plus 500 plus 5. 000 Speed plus 500 plus 5,000 Resistance Tenacity. The Dragon remains Great Sword has also grown. But why are these values so neat? The bonuses from devouring those 7 dragons should be far more than this evolution. Slay a Sunlight Ear Dragon to complete evolution and unlock the attribute Devouring cap up to 20,000. So I reached the first air devouring limit. This mission is going to be challenging, but there's no rush for now. Could it be that the nameless warrior buried here was the original owner of my dragon slayer's heart? Looks like I was right. The direction of the guiding light is that where the ancient deer resides. Such thick fog. I can't see anything. Luckily, the dragon slayer's heart points the way at all. Let's charge. It's appearing. Could this be the true form of the ancient devourer? So massive, even the black dragon at all looks minuscule in comparison. This is beyond shocking. And to think that the nameless warrior who slew such a terrifying creature, just how powerful was he? A divine tier being, or even something beyond that? Even you can feel the thrill. Let's witness the continuation of this legend together. What? Is there some kind of rule preventing flight in this airspace? The mist is gathering again. This is the arm of the ancient devourer. Am I supposed to climb this path to the peak? It's like some kind of ritual. Interesting. Are these the dragons I previously killed? They've all revived. Could there be a necromancer nearby? Or is this part of the ancient devourer and nameless warrior's trial? So they really do revive. Come at me. It's my first time slaying bone dragons. No matter how many times you resurrect, I'll kill you again and again. The last one, piled into mountains. I still don't fully understand the meaning of this trial, but at least it's finally over. It took quite some effort. Now, straight to the peak in one go. What's happening this time? That was close. Atoll. How could this be? These surprises just keep coming. Close my eyes. Finally found an opening. Was that from the ancient devourer? Blasting a map-wide attack in such a cramped space, banning flight, and throwing in an assassin for a finishing strike. This is a death trap filled with malice. It reminds me of a legendary game designer from Sakura Country. And now, after all that effort taming the black dragon, it's gone just like that. I'm furious. Ancient devourer, nameless warrior, I don't care who you are today. I'm taking some of your bones home. Flame's qualification appraisal. It's being tested. Atoll's body is slowly regenerating. Is this some kind of bloodline assessment? If he can't endure it, will he die completely? Hold on. Atoll, you have to make it through. And are you the nameless warrior? Are you? I am Su Yang from Longia. Who are you? What does this mean? 2 consecutive. Who are you? Could it be? He has seen through my identity. Has he sensed my role as the sovereign of original Sani? No way. That sword is so fast. Damn. To support us. Strange. There's no pain as I imagined. And even my health points haven't decreased at all. What's going on? Correction. Failed. You are. I don't quite understand the situation, but for now, I'll take you down first. Didn't expect that, did you? After achieving ultimate power enhance, even my bite has improved. But as expected, it's still not that easy to win. After all, he is the legendary hero, but he has lost his weapon. His combat strength is greatly reduced. It's only a matter of time before I take him down. Come on. Sits down. You. I see this sword I entrusted to you. Go and kill Chloris. Go kill Chloris. Who is that? If it's someone related to the legend of the nameless warrior, could it be new user detected? Assessing resistance to correction. Detection. Error detected. Error. Success. Mark bound. No. Unknown. Identifier. Corrector. Unlocking weapon traits. Equipment. Transcendence. Crimson sword. Mark damaged. Ownerless. Why is everything unknown? Information. What is this transcendence tier? Could it be a level beyond divine artifacts? And what's this resistance assessment or corrector? Transcendence. Crimson sword. Correction consumes red moon crystal core to launch a correction attack. Charges 2. Consumes red moon crystal core to launch a correction attack. Proceed with charging. Let's give it a try. So, 1 red moon crystal core equals 1 charge point. Roar dash. That's Atoll's dragon roar. Looks like you've also completed your inheritance. What about those pale flames from before? Necroflame has been devoured by the black dragon at all. Creatures burned to death by it will be transformed into undead beings. Unless all's power is exhausted, these undead creatures will be immortal. This ability reminds me of that necromancer. It's basically like turning the black dragon into a necromancer. No, it should be called the Death Lord Dragon. Even these bone dragons have revived. Looks like they become Atoll subordinates. If I let devour elite monsters and bosses, I could have an army of powerful undead. Disasters. This isn't just a necromancer. This is a Lich King. This inheritance is almost invincible. When did these numbers appear? They weren't there before. Wait, could it be related to the Crimson Sword? Then let's test it out. Correction, activate. This correction resulted in an increase in Crimson Infection level. This correction resulted in an increase in Crimson Infection level 0%. This is direct erasure at the rule level. Even undead creatures that could revive were instantly killed. This is insane. But why did the system give 2 notifications and the second one is 0%? Does that mean there's no cost? The nameless warrior also tried to on me use correction before, but it didn't work. Could it be that there's something special about me? Is it related to the system? System? Do you have any clues? No response, huh? Never mind. I'll figure it out later. Atal has inherited his legacy, and I've obtained this overpowered divine weapon. This dragon spirit secret realm may not have given me experience points, but the rewards far exceed my expectations. However, red moon crystal cores are too rare. Currently, the only way to obtain them is through the red moon invasion event. Maybe the job change temple has more information. I need to go there and gather intel. But for now, let's leave this place. The exit is open. How did it suddenly? Verlia, you go first. I'll wait here for a moment. Are you waiting for Suyang? What's wrong? It must be him. He's back. Suyang, calm them down. Atal roar. Silence. They stopped moving. The black dragon has grown even larger. Did it gain new power from the secret realm? You both have worked hard. Now that the secret realm has been unlocked, you can leave. Of course. I hope you won't speak of what happened here. It's better for me and for you as well. Don't worry. We promise not to tell anyone what happened here. Because from your eyes, I can tell you're a good person. I wanted to talk to you more, but it seems we won't have the chance this time. See you next time. So, in her eyes, I'm actually considered a good person. Maybe she really is an interesting girl. The situation outside seems a bit troublesome. I can't just walk out like this. I need to come up with a plan based on my deductions. Since the world has now opened faction missions and humans can turn into demons, then logically demons should also be able to join the human faction through some method. Looks like I need to confirm this system. Activate multi-faction compatibility now. The Abyss of Demons is becoming more lively. The one-way restriction on the Abyss of Demons has been lifted. Demons within the Abyss can now freely leave and enter the outside world. Just as I expected. If it were just ordinary demons, leaving the Abyss of Demons would only make them easy prey for humans' mere experience points. But what if it's the sovereign of original sin? Lucifer, heed my call. Servant answers. My great king, I can feel your power returning. Your glory shall be restored. Lucifer, can you pass through the Abyss Gate in your current state? My lord, I must try. Go. Siberian Northern Plains Abyss Gate. After all, how much longer do we have to stay in this godforsaken place? Even demons would freeze solid here. My power is weakening a demon. They can now enter the outside world. Wick, inform the high priest. Too noisy. At least it's confirmed we can cross the Abyss Gate. Time to report back to my king. So, we can enter and exit the Abyss Gate. But our power is suppressed to the demigod tier. Is it because the path to godhood expansion hasn't been unlocked yet? Does that mean the current world cannot accommodate god-tier beings? Even so, Lucifer's attributes and abilities still far exceed those of 9th-turned demigod tier class holders. Outside the dragon spirit secret realm, there are only 6 or 7 9th-turned demigods. Taking them down would be effortless. I want you to go to the mortal world. In my name, punish those who defy me. As you command, my lord, and bring someone back. While I slumber, he will be my proxy. To see him is to see me, a human. Not long ago, Tang Han, you broke the agreement. Explain why Su Yang entered the dragon spirit secret realm, and why after he appeared, we ended up attacking each other, even our elven allies. I have nothing to explain. I don't know why this happened either. You, the honor of the royal guards cannot be defiled. Once that man comes out, I will personally take him back to the elven court for interrogation. As for you, you must come with to the court and give an explanation. You have time now. Think of a good excuse. Interrogate me. That depends on whether you have the ability. If you insist on being stubborn, don't blame us for being ruthless. We're back. Huh. Why does everyone look so serious? Why are only the 2 of you here? Where's Suyang? And what about those from the Elven Kingdom? Where did they go? From the moment we entered, we were separated. Only Valeria and I were teleported to the same location, but we quickly got lost. In the end, we didn't find any treasures and nearly lost our lives. Just now, something happened. A sudden flash of light, and we were transported back to the secret realm's entrance. We saw that the entrance was already unsealed, so we walked out. The others will probably come out soon too, saying nonsense with a serious face. Is that so? What a shame. If what she says is true, then someone must have successfully obtained the inheritance of the secret realm. That means the others should have been teleported back to the entrance like them. But why haven't they appeared yet? Did something go wrong? You 2 come with me to the Elven Kingdom for questioning. Stop. What are you trying to do? They are with us. This is not your place to interfere. If you continue to block me, then forget about forming an alliance with us. If the 3rd prince and the heir of the Loren family are harmed, you'll regret it. Lord Austin, Lord Tokugawa, please consider the bigger picture. Compared to these young talents who have yet to grow, we who need to complete the world mission and unlock God-tier class advancements are the future hope. Imagine if we lose the Elven Kingdom as an ally. What will happen to us when the sovereign of original sin descends upon the world? Who among you can withstand it? This you actually sound like someone who values alliances. I will report your sincerity to the queen. Your country is Shiva, correct? Yes. Yes. This cunning bastard. What thick skin. This presence. Dash. Sovereign of pride. Lucifer. She came out of the abyss of demons. I was wondering who it was. Just you weaklings again. Wait, her aura is weaker. Forbidden spell level detection. True record. Demigod tier. Sovereign of pride. Lucifer level. Health attack. Defense. Speed. Even though her exact stats are unknown, there's no doubt her power has fallen to demigod tier. Forget our disputes. Let's join forces and defeat her. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Feudal struggle. All of you come at me together. Tangjun, you take the vanguard. Everyone else, support me and Tangjun. The trait of this boss is that anyone who hasn't defeated Ed, the king of original sin, cannot deal damage to her. Understood? So that's how it is. Then it's all up to you. Let's help them out first. If things go south, I'll make a run for it. Samurai's benevolence effect increases the physical attack power of nearby allies by 20% and restores 1% HP per second. For 30 seconds. Spirit Beast's encouragement effect increases the magic attack and defense of nearby allies by his percent and their max HP by 107%. Heaven and Earth of Thunder transformation. Extreme Annihilation Fist Enders 1 actually got injured. Great. It worked. This monster isn't invincible after all. Let's keep pushing and take him down. Pathetic ants. Though you gave me a slight surprise, did you really think that such insignificant damage could defeat me? All of you get inside. Dark Domain Effect. Lucifer's exclusive skill. Drags all enemies within a plus 500-meter radius into the barrier, reducing all their attributes by so percent. What is this? We're being pulled in. Why aren't those three affected? What is going on? Tokugawa-sama. Master August. Activating soul engraving by my command. Come with me. This should buy us some time. Hangjin, take your time. Looks like things over there are about wrapped up as well. Is this human really the agent that His Majesty spoke of? So weak? I have no idea why His Majesty chose you as an agent. Calling you an ant would be an overstatement. Huh. Perhaps. Now then, Lucifer, put away your arrogance. I need you to go and retrieve someone for me. Yes. Just now, for a brief moment, I felt His Majesty's presence. No, that must have been an illusion. This has come with me. Let go of me. Who are you? Why are you grabbing me? Rapid contraction. It failed again. The gap is just too large. This fight is impossible. Has anyone seen Tangjun? No. Oh, you can read the chapter on. Right before we were pulled into that dark space, I saw Tangjun. That guy was completely unaffected, as if Lucifer never even considered him an enemy. Atal, what are you implying? Actually, I have a terrifying theory. Perhaps Tangjun and Longxia have already betrayed humanity and joined forces with the demons. What did you say? That's impossible. Tangjun isn't that kind of person. He would never betray humanity. Master Austin, I know you've always been close with Tangjun, but now is not the time to cover for him. I believe many here saw the same thing as I did. Isn't that right? Indeed, I saw it too. Lucifer showed no hostility toward him at all. That's too suspicious. Tangjun really have betrayed us? And think back when we were stationed outside the Dragon Spirit secret realm. Didn't we suddenly start slaughtering each other for no reason? That kind of power is completely unexplainable. Who could have the ability to control us without us even realizing it? That's something no human can do, unless there was a demon's assistance. And what was the final result? Su Yang, who was originally forbidden from entering, successfully entered the Dragon Spirit secret realm. And who benefited from this? Su Yang and Longa. Indeed, being able to control me without me noticing. Such power is beyond the 9-turn half-god tier. No, it's not just Tangjun. What about Mikiko Azui from our country and Valeria from the Eagle Federation? Are you saying they are colluding with demons, too? Damn, those two girls are so weak. I completely forgot about them. It's Tangjun. He must have wanted to monopolize the secrets of the Dragon Spirit secret realm, so he kidnapped them. That is indeed a possibility. I don't know exactly what Tangjun did, but right now he's the only one who has died one less time than us. His strength is already miles ahead, so I must find a way to bring him down. Besides, now the only ones who know what happened inside the Dragon Spirit secret realm are those two girls. If I stir up conflict between them and Tangjun, we still have a chance to seize the secret for ourselves. Shiva's rise must not be interrupted again. Everyone think carefully. Tang Zhen's actions are highly suspicious. He must be hiding something. Although it's hard to believe, there is a possibility. Then there's no time to waste. Let's find Tang now. If you dare slander me again, I won't mind making you experience death once more. Tang Zhen, you need to give us an explanation. Why weren't you trapped in Lucifer's barrier? And why did you suddenly disappear? Where exactly did you go just now? I have nothing to explain. If you really suspect me, go to the holy city and ask the high priest to verify it. Earlier, His Majesty led the two of us in a mad dash all the way to the border of Long Xiao before stopping, only to immediately return. At that time, this uncle looked very strange, almost as if he were being controlled. If Tang Zhen dares to propose going to the holy city, then the likelihood of him colluding with abyssal demons is low. Everyone knows the high priest can detect lies. So, could it be that young man from Long Xia Su Yang is actually the one working with the abyssal demons? Ridiculous. He's only just reached his 4th class advancement. Does he even have the power or the status to do that? Since that's the case, let's head to the holy city and ask the high priest to decide along with dealing with the matter in the elf kingdom. Alright, Tang Zhen, I will make you pay. Everyone, can you all confirm that you have never colluded with the abyssal demons and that you had no knowledge of being forcibly controlled? Yes. So, Tang Zhen wasn't lying after all. No wonder he was so confident, completely unwavering. Since none of you are at fault, then regarding the events you described that took place in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, can you confirm that there are no falsehoods in your statements? This is bad. I didn't expect the Holy High Priest to have such an ability. Su Yang, it's not that I don't want to hide this for you, but the High Priest's skill is simply too unfair. Valeria, how dare you lie to me? Makiko Azui, what exactly are you hiding? If you don't tell the truth now, I won't spare you, even if your father pleads for you. Could these matters really be related to Su Yang? I previously investigated his background, his classmates, the guilds he belonged to, even his temple priest. They all gave the same evaluation. Genius, strong and kind-hearted, not a ruthless villain. Even if by some chance he has connections to the abyss, he never implicated me or those 2 girls. If the final verdict confirms that Su Yang is connected to the abyss, how should I respond? Should I eliminate him? Or now that the lies have been exposed, there's no point in hiding anything further. In fact, your unnecessary concealment may even lead to unintended consequences. If you don't wish to speak here, you may follow me to the confession room and recount everything there. I will make the final judgment. If the high priest can detect lies, then perhaps that matter can also be. Valeria. I had the same thought. High priest, please allow us to go to the confession room. We will tell you everything. All right. 10 minutes later, Atal. Did you previously conspire with your nation's Vaganu, ordering him to kill all the secret realm participants? Yes or no? What? How? How does the high priest know about was it those 2 girls? Did they capture Vanu? No, that's impossible. According to Makiko, Oasaka, and Valeria in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, Su Yang exposed Vanna's plan and killed him. They were not involved. Therefore, the only thing left to determine is whether Su Yang is guilty. Or if Vagina, that is you Adel, are guilty. He chapter, so you only need to answer my question yes or no. Isn't Su Yang only at the 4th class advancement? How did he kill a 6th class Vaganu? That's not even the point. Real issue is it all you bastard, you were scheming behind our backs. I didn't. It seems everything has been revealed by the authority of the Holy High Priest. I temporarily grant Tang Zhen the right of execution. Atal of Shiva Nation is sentenced to 3 death penalties. He will also be detained by the Holy City with the duration of his imprisonment to be decided later. How could this happen? AAL. So it turns out that I and the participants from Sakura Nation and the Eagle Federation were completely uninvolved. It was all because you wanted to frame Su Yang for your crimes, right, Tang Zhen? This is slander. I may have had such a plan, but I never colluded with the abyssal demons. And besides, Su Yang isn't completely innocent either. He killed elves. Among them was even a prince of the elves. If I am guilty, then Su Yang is guilty, too. Longa is guilty as well. Your nation's crime is obstructing the formation of the Elf Alliance compared to my crime. Yours is far worse. You are the real traitors. Die, you coward. It's not over yet. Go to the dungeon and await your final judgment. Tang Zhen, just you wait. Now that everything is exposed, Shiva Nation will soon face retribution as well. There's only one thing left to do. Flip the entire table. Brother, this is my final message before I'm sealed. Tell the Elf Kingdom about Su Yang killing their prince. Also, join the abyss inside with the demons. Avenge me. Shiva Nation is joining the demons. Isn't that the same as walking into a trap? Atal. Oh Atal. Even if you've plotted everything meticulously, how could you predict that I am the ruler of the demon abyss? You're really painting yourself into a corner. If Shiva Nation defects to the demon faction, they'll be mine to handle as I please. I'll gladly accept this generous gift. As for you, just obediently take. Fall for me. After all, you brought this upon yourself, so you can't blame. As for the elf country, apart from Lilith, every elf I've met carries an immense arrogance deep down. They all consider themselves a noble race, wearing their pride and contempt openly. Anyone who didn't know better would think they all have Lucifer's level of power, acting so arrogantly. They're just a has-been race that once had God-ranked beings. Once I advance to original sin monarch and godhood, I'll make these arrogant elves understand who the true ruler is. What's enslaving one more elven race, then? This meeting has gone on long enough. It's time to get down to business. Worried about attracting the holy city's attention due to anomalies, I've stagnated my level progression for a long time. Now I can finally stop worrying and sprint towards the demigod rank. Why would the monarch choose such a weakling like you as his proxy? It's truly hard to understand. You don't need to ask questions, just execute the orders. Yes, the monarch's decisions are indeed beyond our comprehension. Perhaps it's better to build a good relationship with the proxy. Damn it. Why did the task of retrieving the proxy go to Lucifer? I could have done it too. I'm so unwilling. Detecting level. Level 100. Reached 4th revolution limit. 1 star. 5th revolution advancement quest. 2 star. 5th revolution advancement quest. The process isn't much different from the class change shrine. Does that mean I can also set up a VIP system for the demon sanctum? I've already thought out the process first. Get powerful demons to complete the 5-star advancement quest in the demon sanctum LV5. And if things go as expected, they will likely encounter the Red Moon invasion. Killing the Scarlet Withering monsters will yield Red Moon crystal cores. Then, in my capacity as the original Sin Monarch, I'll order them to hand over the Red Moon crystal cores. Why are Red Moon crystal cores rare? Isn't it as too few people complete the 5th revolution quest? If I can mass-produce 5-star professionals through some operations, wouldn't I be able to obtain a large amount of Red Moon crystal cores? Not to mention the incoming wealth, the charging issue for that bugle-level weapon, Crimson Sword, would also be solved. Using the correction power, wouldn't I be unstoppable? Killing gods and Buddhas alike. Perfect. 5-star 5th revolution. Advancement quest double harvest. West description. 1. Kill 10 5th revolution demon professionals. 2. Kill 10 5th revolution non-demon professionals. West completion rewards. 1. Class advancement spirit secret martial spirit reaper. 2. Advance to legend stage life level meta. Morphosis basic attributes boosted by so %. 3. Class skills updated. 4. Additional 1,000 free attribute points. As the saying goes, the fewer the words, the bigger the matter. This quest looks difficult, and it really isn't simple at all, and it will only get harder. Those who can complete the 5th revolution quest at this level are already considered chosen ones. But wanting to kill 5th revolution professionals while only at 4th revolution is absolutely no easy feat. This is meant to further widen the gap, filtering out the truly God, chosen from among the chosen ones. As for me, killing 5th revolution professionals is a piece of cake. I'll take a stroll through the demon abyss first, and casually complete the first task. Shiva Nation, Ganges Temple, why isn't there any news yet? This waiting is killing me. As long as Vishnu obtains the inheritance of the ancient devourer, then in the future, no one will be able to stop the rise of Shiva Nation. At that time, we can surpass Dragancia in one fell swoop, surpass the Eagle Union, become the strongest nation in the world. We might not even need the alliance with the elves. We'll be strong enough to kill the original Sin Monarch and advance the world quest. There's news. Let me see. What? Vishnu failed and was killed. How is this possible? How could this happen? Vishnu, my proudest son, his beast-taming talent was even higher than mine. If he had just grown up, he definitely had the potential to reach the 9th revolution. But why? How could a piece of trash at the 4th revolution possibly kill my genius son? Calm down. The matter has been exposed. My brother is surely in grave danger. The class change shrine will come knocking soon. I must make a decision immediately. Joining the demon faction means betraying humanity. There's no turning back once it starts. But Vishnu cannot die in vain. Things have come to this. You force my hand. Holy city. Atal has been imprisoned. Now we should discuss the matter concerning that young man named Su Yang again. Su Yang killing the 6th revolution Vishnu with 4th revolution strength. That can barely be believed. But killing the 7th revolution elf Prince Eric, isn't that a bit too absurd? Everything I said is true. Please believe me. It's not that I don't believe it. After all, the High Priestess has certified it. It's just that this matter is too bizarre. Tell me carefully. What exactly was the situation back then? Su Yang seemed to use an item to control Eric. I've never seen an item like that. Eric was clearly conscious, but couldn't move, use items, or even cast skills. The duration is unknown, but it didn't wear off at all while we were watching. It sounds like a binding status, but shouldn't damage and control duration be significantly reduced when a lower-level professional faces a higher level one? Yes, the level suppression effect is common knowledge among professionals, which is precisely why few attempt cross-level challenges. But this common knowledge didn't seem to apply to Su Yang. Either he hit his true level or that item was extremely powerful, strong enough to ignore the level suppression effect. Could it be? Whatever method Su Yang used. At the very least, he was just retaliating, not harming people without reason. I don't think he's guilty. Perhaps he's not guilty to us, but to the elf country, he definitely is. Right. Su Yang might not have done anything wrong. It was just self-defense after all. But will the elf country think that way? One of their princes died just like that in the dragon spirit's secret realm. If we don't give them an explanation, what about the alliance afterwards? High Priestess, this is bad. What's the cause for alarm? Emergency situation. The meeting is temporarily suspended. Atal instructed Insight Shiva Nation to switch to the demon faction. Abyss entrance within Shiva Nation territory. So we can't rely on inheritance to become the strongest. Then let's join the demon faction, get stronger, and then return for revenge. The great original Sin Monarch will protect us and give us enough to develop. Just wait. When we return from the Abyss, the waters of the Ganges will flood your nation. Priest Amino, how are things? Currently, 20,000 people have been transferred. All professionals at the legend stage or above. They are advancing through the Abyss levels in an orderly fashion, maintaining a steady rate of infection. Currently, over 1,000 people have completed demonization and are heading to the Demon City. After completing demonization, they will no longer initiate attacks. Priest Demino, this is bad. People from the Class Change Shrine have arrived. They've already captured a large group. Many untouchables have been persuaded by the people from the Class Change Shrine and are no longer willing to go to the Abyss. What are there any Brahins or Kshatriyas who haven't finished transferring yet? 70% of the Brahins have been transferred and 60% of the Kshatriyas. All right, prioritize transferring the Brahins next. The remaining untransferred Kshatriyas will lead the still obedient untouchables to block the Class Change Shrine and buy us time. Yes, the low-caste untouchables can't possibly hold back the Class Change Shrine. We can only sacrifice some of the Kshatriyas. Just you wait. Sooner or later, I will take everything back. For now, let's retreat into the Abyss. Demon Abyss 20th layer. This feels great. After transforming into a demon, my base stats increased by about 4%. You only got a 4% increase. Mine went up by about 6%. I don't know what demons look like. Do you guys think there will be succubi in the Demon City? Hee. If there are, then I'll definitely have to enjoy myself. I heard it's because the Class Change Shrine joined forces with Draganji target our Shiva Nation. Damn Dragunia people. They must be jealous of how fast we're developing. It's fine. Once we get stronger, we can counterattack under the leadership of those powerful kings of original sin. When that time comes, we'll kill those Draguncia people. First, I heard the elf country has a very favorable impression of our Shiva Nation. When we form an alliance, Shiva Nation status will surely be very high. Who are you? You guess. You dare scare me? Die. Everyone, don't panic. I am a guide from the Demon City, here to lead newly joined professionals to the Demon City. Guide. That's right. I'm among the first batch of professionals who converted to the Demon faction. I received a task from the Demon High Priest to guide newcomers to the Demon City. So that's how it is. Then lead the way for us. Please follow. This is the Demon City. As the Demon faction develops, more cities will be built around here. This place can be compared to the holy city of the Class Change Shrine in the real world. This is the Demon Saint statue, and it's currently the only resurrection point for Demon faction professionals. You can also resurrect here after dying. Not bad. Not bad. This Demon Abyss is more interesting than I imagined. Kid, are you from Sakura country? Bang. Country or Dragoya? Me? I'm from Drax. So, you're a friend from Drancia, luckily. By the way, are there any rules in the Demon City similar to the real world? Like, professionals can't attack each other? Yes, there are. If you attack each other in the Demon City, you will be punished by the Demon High Priest. I hear the punishment is terrifying. Then what about outside the Demon City? In the Abyss, there shouldn't be such restrictions, right? Correct. There are no such restrictions in the Abyss. It's a place where the strong prey on the weak. What are you doing? Preparing to kill these dogs. Kid, are you messing with us? Kill him. Or are you crazy? Aren't you afraid of the Demon High Priest's punishment? Attacking within the Demon City will indeed result in severe punishment. The Demon High Priest will faithfully enforce the rules. But here, I am the rules themselves. Wick run. Go report to Lord Ami. Since you're already here, you can all stay. Current quest completion progress. Kill demon faction. 5th revolution professionals 5. Kill non-demon faction. 5th revolution professionals 0. The people from Shiva Asian are enough for me to complete the class change quest. I'll continue hunting and strive to complete the 5th revolution advancement quest within a day. These people from Shiva Nation are still pouring in continuously enough for me to complete the class change quest. Let's continue the hunt and strive to complete the 5th revolution advancement quest within a day. The proxy chosen by the monarch indeed doesn't seem simple. Despite being only 4th revolution, he can kill 6th revolution. But what was the monarch's purpose in choosing him? Is it to help the monarch awaken faster? But can someone so weak and frail really do it? 5th revolution advancement quest. Kill 10 5th revolution demon faction professionals complete. Next is to kill 10 5th revolution non-demon professionals. There should still be quite a few untransformed Brahmin nobles in the shallow layers of the abyss. Killing them will do. But the problem is they will resurrect in Shiva Nation's class change shrine after death. If these people spread unfavorable rumors about me everywhere, it will be troublesome. To complete this task smoothly, I still need to camp their corpses. Lilith, you're there, right? To be able to detect. You have some strength. What do you want from me? In my capacity as the proxy, I order you to issue a quest. Have the demon professionals of the demon city go to the shallow layers of the abyss and kill 10 untransformed 5th revolution Brahmin nobles. In my capacity as the proxy, I order you to issue a quest. Have the demon professionals of the demon city go to the shallow layers of the abyss and kill 10 untransformed 5th revolution Brahmin nobles. Yes, just a weak proxy daring to order me around. But since it's the monarch's command, I'll listen to him this time. Look, there's a quest. Huh. Looks like our boss doesn't like those new Bryants. Let's go, brothers. Let's show these newcomers what's what. What are you doing? Haven't we already joined the demon faction? Sorry. Please die. Damn it, those demon lunatics. Now we have to cross the class change shrine's defensive line again to enter the abyss. That place must be heavily guarded now. How do we get past? How about we grab a few sutras as meat shields? Good idea. Those soldiers from the shrine definitely wouldn't dare to randomly kill innocent hostages. Untouchables are just consumables. They should feel honored to become sacrifices for our return to the abyss. I felt a little guilty. First, but now it seems killing you is completely eliminating pests for the people. Next, let's continue the assembly line work. 1 hour later, 5th Revolution Advancement Quest. Kill 10 5th Revolution Demon. Faction Professionals 1. 0 Kill 10 5th Revolution Non-Demon. And just like that, it's done. Advancement Quest completed. Hidden Class Change. West activated. Hidden Series 3, Dark Song. Mission Introduction. After the Blood Blessed Ceremony, powerful strength brings fatal temptation. Those who pursue power fall into the dark abyss, trying to gain even more powerful power. Task Objective 1. Go to the 60th floor of the abyss and kill star level native demon boss Abyss Roar alone. 2. Obtain the crystal core dropped by the boss which contains a trace of the power of Lord of Original Sin Rage. Bring it to the demon statue to complete the fusion. Great, the hidden quest finally appeared. This is somewhat similar to the last hidden class change quest. That time the task required the essence blood of the rock abyss earth dragon, which I replaced with black dragon essence blood. This time it's using the power of wrath. So if I could directly use the dark origin power of the original sin monarch for fusion, I wonder what kind of heaven-defying effect it would have. Let's go meet this Abyss Roar first. It's a giant dragon. That guy is bad news. Runstar rank native demon boss Abyss Roar level ISO. Who are you daring to challenge me all alone? Let's skip the opening remarks. I'm in a hurry, so bring it on. Overestimating yourself. You will pay the price for your arrogance and ignorance. 5 minutes later. Impossible. How could I? It's much tougher than the silver dragon, but that's about the extent of its abilities. Is it over just like this? Haha, didn't expect this, did you? I still had a final trump card. This is a true damage attack that ignores defense. You're definitely dead. Are you done messing around? Haven't you heard the rule? No smoke without injury. Damn it. Am I the boss, or are you the boss? That would have to be, of course. So, this is the demon crystal core that the hidden quest mentioned. I might have been excited if it was before, but it's a pity that I can't even look at it now. If I want to obtain the dark origin power of the original sin monarch, I must enter the bottom of the abyss. But I can't go in yet. So, I can only give the power to the original sin kings first, and then have them transfer it to me. The connection opportunity has not been refreshed yet, so I can only wait until tomorrow. Demon City, Su Yang's private residence. Su Yang, you're finally back. What is this place? This is the main city of demons in the demon abyss. This is the main city of demons in the demon abyss. The reason is a bit complicated. In short, I heard that the elf kingdom has started investigating you again, so I simply took you to another place. Don't worry, it's very safe with me here. They will be responsible for taking care of your daily life. Please feel free to ask me anything. Okay, since you said so, I believe you. But sometimes I really think. Young, are you really human? Everything you do is a bit too incredible. I don't mean anything else. Whether you are human or demon, I don't care. Silly girl. Of course I am human. Just that I have to do things that non-humans can do. Elven Royal Court. Captain Tasai, didn't you go to the human world to escort Prince Eric and the others? Why are you back at this time? Your Majesty, Prince Eric, he failed to return from the secret realm. What did you say? What happened to my son, Eric? Captain, you better explain the matter clearly. What about Master Allen? I don't know the specifics either. I was just negotiating with those humans outside the secret realm when I was suddenly attacked by the King of Arrogance. The truth can only be asked from those humans. Useless. What's the point of having you? Your Majesty, please mourn. The captain is certainly guilty. But the top priority should be to liquidate the great rebellious crimes of the human world. All right, Minister of Secrets, take a trip to the human world and let those dirty, lowly, ignorant humans give me an explanation. Otherwise, the elves' long bows and staffs will enslave them before the demons destroy their world. Yes, Your Majesty. The Pandora's box of Shiva Nation has finally been opened. Once the rest of the world sees what benefits Shiva Nation has gained after transforming into the Abyss Demon Camp, who dares to guarantee that they will not imitate it at that time? The world will be in chaos. Who will resist the invasion of the Red Moon? High Priest, there are people from the Elf Kingdom outside the Holy City so fast. Humans, are you ready to pay the price for your stupidity? I don't have time to waste with you. Hand over the murderers who killed Prince Eric and Allen if you don't comply. We don't mind turning from aid to enslavement. What? What do you mean? Watch your words, Mr. Carl Lawrence. As far as I know, although the Elf Temple has opened God rank class changes, it has been 200 years since the last God rank appeared. In these 200 years, that God rank might have already fallen. As fellow godless races, aren't you a bit too confident? You're right. However, even so, we still have a level plus 500 demigod and 2 above level 4 so. Carl Lawrence, 9th Revolution, level 453 Elf Grand Arcane Mage. Unfortunately, I am one of them. So what? It's just level suppression. As long as it's not God rank, there's hope of victory. Overcoming the strong with the weak. We dragon have created too many miracles throughout history. If your elf world is unwilling to form an alliance with us to fight against the abyss demons and instead intends to invade us, then you're welcome to try. If it were just level suppression, you would indeed have the possibility of creating miracles. What if I told you we possess 2 artifacts and enough to complete equipment? What then? Good. It seems you're quite sensible. I heard Kapisi say that a nation called Shiva Nation was rather sincere. Which of you is the representative of Shiva Nation? Shiva Nation no longer belongs to our human world. They have willingly debased themselves and chosen to join the Abyss Demons. Oh, I thought you humans were quite united. Well, in that case, who is more sincere in seeking an alliance and willing to hand over the murderer? Respect. Did Lord Carl, I know who the murderer is at Suyang of Dragon. Tokugawa, how dare you? He is the Dragangia representative and currently the highest level among us. Relying on his great strength, he rejected our decision to send Su Yang to your world. Tell me, where is Su Yang? No comment. Are you looking for death? Arcane Convergence. You can try. TSK. I heard there are other secret realm survivors. Where are they? It's them. Ask them, and you'll know Su Yang's crimes. Lord Tokugawa. You, Lord Augustus. Since no one knows where Su Yang is, I'll take these 2 secret realm participants back for interrogation. This shouldn't be a problem, right? High Priestess Euphemai. Once we go to the Elf Kingdom, things will become unpredictable. Su Yang, what should I do? So, this is the human world's holy city. Each killing and saving people. That proxy sure knows how to order people around. The Elf Queen actually wants to enslave humans. How ridiculous. As the ruler of the Abyss, I won't let something like this happen. Livia, go teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Bring those 2 girls back while you're at it. Yes, the special power of the King of Envy. Let me look forward to seeing it. Leaving one after another. Makiko, once you reach the Elven Royal Court, tell them everything about Su Yang. This is your chance to repay the nation's kindness.
Mình hiểu là mỗi người sẽ có cảm nhận khác nhau khi mà nghe chuyện, và đây là cái góc nhìn của mình thôi.
Don't anger Lord Carl and Her Majesty the Queen, or you'll be a traitor to Sakura country. Got it. You used to hold me in high regard, but now you're so heartless. Tokugawa, you've gone too far. Head of the Tokugawa shogunate. You're the leader of a nation. How can you act like this? It's unbecoming. As long as I can suck up to this elven minister, what does being criticized matter? All right, I need to report back to Her Majesty. I like sensible people like you. I permit you to follow me to the elven world. There, I will help you raise your level. Thank you, Lord Carl. Manishakles. Let's go, Lord Carl. If that Tangjin refuses to hand over the murderer of Prince Eric, what do you plan to do? Kill him and replace him with another ruler? Tangjin, you're finished. Who is that? I can't see her status panel, but my intuition tells me this woman is very dangerous. Arcane Surge, Feudal Struggle. From now on, your abilities are mine. Cardinal Sin Envy. My power is gone. What garbage skills? Completely useless. Watch me improve this trashy forbidden spell of yours. Ultimate. What? Binding Flame Extinction. That's my skill. How do you know it? And its power is even greater than mine. Ultimate forbidden spell. Grand Seraphim Halo activation failed. How? Monster. Someone save me. Annoying flies. Try this. Teftate Forbiddery Spar. Minution Strangulation. This is too terrifying. What should we do? An extremely strong power suddenly erupted, and then Carl Lawrence and Tokugawa's auras instantly vanished. Huff. That's terrifying. What just happened? Shortly after Lord Carl and I left, we encountered an unidentified woman. Not only could she seal our skills, but she also used Carl's power to instantly kill us. This kind of power definitely isn't something a 9th Revolution demigod can unleash. Could it be? Another king of original sin has come to the human world. What about Mikiko Azui and Valeria? Strange. Why haven't I seen them? Lord Carl and I were both instantly killed. There's no way those two could have survived. Wait a minute. Mikiko Azui and Valeria weren't killed by Lucifer outside the Dragon Spirit secret realm last time either. We previously thought it was a tall scheme wanting to frame Dragunia for colluding with the Abyss. But now Atal is sealed in the Holy City prison. And yet again they weren't killed by a king of original sin. Could you mean Dash? It can only be him, the center of all these events. Could it be? The kings of original sin are acting under his orders. I really don't understand what the monarch's proxy is thinking, bringing so many women here. Here. Could this be Demon City? You brought us here. What exactly do you want to do? No need to be so nervous. Long time no see. You too, Suyong. What are you doing here? Livia, you can leave first. Yes. As for why I'm here, I can't explain it to you for now. You are safe here. Suyong, what's wrong? No, nothing. This is Demon City in the Abyss, the stronghold of the demon race, which has fundamental conflicts with humanity. And Suyong appearing here, doesn't that he is also one of the demons? Miss Maki, the reason I saved you from that elf is because you once chose to believe me and help me. Don't worry. I promise I won't tell anyone what happened because I can tell from your eyes that you're a good person. I originally wanted to talk to you more, but it seems there's no chance this time. And you said you could tell from my eyes that I was a good person. And now here, do you still think I'm a good person? This I still believe you to be more precise. I want to believe you. You must have some reason why you have to do this. That's great. Thank you. Looks like I passed. Even the kings of original sin listen to him. If I offend him, I'm definitely dead. But this Mikiko, she doesn't really think Suyong is a good person, does she? Forget it. At least Suyong saved us from the elves. He's my savior, and that's enough. You guys stay here for now. Once things blow over outside, I'll send you back. Okay. You brought back 2 more beauties. Are you planning to start a harem here? What? Are you jealous? No way. I'll spend quality time with you today. Tomorrow, after I get my hands on the dark origin power of the original Sin Monarch, I can complete the 5th revolution. Based on my current accumulated experience, I feel I can go straight to max level and unlock the 6th revolution quest. Currently, everything in the Demon Abyss is progressing as planned, but the Elven world is a hidden danger. Perhaps I can wait for the original Sin Monarch's power to cool down, then resurrect Wrath and have him scout the situation. If the elf's combat power is lower than I imagined, I can let the kings of original sin occupy the Elven world first. After I kill the original Sin Monarch, I'll be the ruler of 3 factions simultaneously. The human and demon factions can coexist peacefully, but the elf faction can only become servants. I'm really looking forward to seeing your surprised expressions when you receive the gift from the Abyss. Alright, I almost forgot about that group from Shiva Nation. Speaking of which, those nobles should have mostly been transferred by now. Especially that as a civilized person who always repays grudges, it's make him pay the price. All clues point to Suyong. Is he really related to the Lord of the Abyss? Ying Su Yang's class change records. All 5-star class changes. This might be challenging for ordinary geniuses. But if Su Yang is truly an incarnation of that abyss monarch, completing 5-star class changes would be incredibly easy. The priest previously responsible for his class change would she know something? Tianling City, class change shrine. This is it sums from the holy statue. This has never happened before. Bai Ling, I am the third holy high priestess Euphemia. In the name of the holy statue, you tell me everything you know about Su Yang. Su Yang. Even the high priestess knows about Su Yang. All right, I'll tell you all about his heroic deeds in detail. I met him back in Dongling City. At that time, Su Yang was still just an ordinary fighter. But who could have imagined what great achievements and miracles he would accomplish in the future? Every class change was a perfect 5-star. He defeated Scarlet Withering with overwhelming force and tamed the Black Dragon physically, making the young miss of the Heavenly Secrets Pavilion fall for him. That's everything I know about Su Yang. Are you satisfied, High Priestess? This is completely the look of someone in love. A miscalculation. Are there any secrets between you and Su Yang that you haven't told me? Swear in the name of the holy statue. Do not conceal anything. Wani, it's nothing. If you see Su Yang next time, you can tell him I'd very much like to talk to him. Yes. I hope I'm just overthinking it. And Carl Lawrence killed. Perhaps the elves' attitude will change as well. Even I can no longer see the future's direction. Lord, please bless humanity to safely pass through this calamity. High Priest, have you heard? The demons in the abyss are hunting our Shiva people. There must be some misunderstanding. I will personally ask the High Priestess for an explanation. You are Amino, yes. Is there something you need? In the name of the demon High Priest Ahazen, you have disrespected the monarch and are sentenced to death. Wait, something must be wrong. Disrespect the monarch. Priest definitely couldn't possibly disrespect the great. I swear I absolutely have not said anything disrespect. Full to the great monarch. Are you mistaken? This is the will of the great monarch. If you have any objections, go tell the monarch yourself. Take him away. What should we do? Demon class change shrine. Bring up the blasphemer who disrespected the monarch. I really didn't. Please believe me. I hate those damn humans the most. Please give us a chance. We will become the most valiant demon warriors. Lady Livia, the blasphemer Amino has been brought. Such an ant-like being daring to blaspheme the monarch. Great High Priestess, I swear I absolutely did not commit any act of blasphemy against the monarch. Do you think you're worthy of speaking to me? Are you confused why you were sentenced to death for the crime of blasphemy against the monarch? Look up and you will know the answer. Su Yang, how can it be you? How is this possible? Is this our first time meeting? Allow me to introduce myself. I, Su Yang, from Dragia. My current identity is the proxy of the Lord of the Abyss, the original Sin Monarch. Understand it as the Crown Prince of the Demon Abyss. You and your brother at all once planned to kill everyone in the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm, including me. After your plan was exposed, your entire nation mutinied and joined the demon faction. Weep the strategy. Why do you know these secrets? Have you been monitoring me all along when you were scheming against others? Did you never think that one day you would face retribution? Go on and join your son for now. Atal will soon be reunited with you in hell. You demon, I'll fight you to the death. Snake thicket poison impotent. Daring to assassinate the monarch's proxy is an even greater crime. Your skill is quite suitable for torture, so you can slowly savor the taste. This is called bringing it upon yourself. That's enough. Drag him out and give him a quick end. Yes, the new demon professionals from Shiva Nation will all be classified as low-ranked to be used as servants at your command. As you command, Shiva Nation has been dealt with. Next, it's time for the Elf Kingdom. And that jumping clown, Tokugawa Minharu. You will all pay the price. Elf Royal Court. Ah, Lord Carl is back. Who was that damn woman? That level of strength is absolutely not something a human world expert can achieve. Thinking back on her appearance and demeanor, could it be she was a demon from the abyss? How should I explain this to Her Majesty? She will definitely be fuming. Minister of Secrets, you're finally back. Where is the murderer who killed Prince Eric? Reporting to Her Majesty, the murderer who killed Prince Eric has been found. It's a Dragonia youth from the human world named Su Yang. And also that black dragon tamer. Someone actually tamed a black dragon. How is this possible? Black dragons are an omen of misfortune. They must be slaughtered. How will Her Majesty handle this matter? Reporting to Her Majesty, there were originally 2 survivors from the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm who might know the truth. But while I was bringing them back, I was attacked by a powerful demon. I was unable to defeated and died in battle. The fate of the 2 survivors is also unknown. The Abyss Demon's strength was extremely great. If I'm not mistaken, it should be at the level of an original Sin King. What? Even the Minister of Secrets was killed. Just how powerful is this Abyss Demon? The most critical point is that an original Sin King can leave the abyss and enter the human world. If that's the case, couldn't they also use the human world as a springboard to enter the elf world? Your Majesty, according to the Minister of Secrets, the strength of the abyss demons may be beyond our imagination. I suggest that while continuing to search for the murderer of Prince Eric, we should accelerate the formation of an alliance with humans to first resolve the threat of the demon abyss. I concur. I also concur. Since all my beloved ministers are of the same opinion, then in the name of the holy goddess of nature, I am willing to temporarily set aside personal grievances and form an alliance with humans to jointly crusade against the abyss. However, Prince Eric's death must also be further investigated to offer the murderer's blood as a sacrifice for the royal blood. In the name of the holy goddess of nature, may Her Majesty's glory illuminate other realms. Up to now, the Elf Kingdom has killed a total of 95 black dragons. As for the Dragon Kingdom, black dragons have long been extinct there, and none have ever possessed the bloodline of the ancient devourer. Presumably, it is impossible for the one that human tamed to so coincidentally possess the bloodline of the ancient devourer. Killing it will be as easy as turning a hand, connecting again. This long-awaited sense of power always makes me feel pleasant. Just wait, it won't be long before I also become this powerful. But all great power must ultimately belong to oneself. Otherwise, it is all a lookery. Just wait. It won't be long before I also become this powerful. Lucifer and Libby's two appearances will undoubtedly receive high attention from both humans and elves. Neither side should act rashly for a long time. During this period, it's a perfect opportunity for me to rapidly increase my strength. This demi-artifact, perhaps I can also complete its restriction quests along the way, making it a sharp weapon in my hands. Demi-artifact equipment restriction special restriction destroyer. Kill 100,000 diamond ranked demons. Kill 1,000 star ranked demons. Kill 100 lunar ranked demons. Kill 10 solar ranked demons. Attributes: HP plus 200 W strength plus 5,000 physical resistance plus 5,000 tenacity plus 35% armor of the Enraged King. Passive destruction desire for every 1,000 enemies killed continuously. All attributes are increased by 1 persists until the end of combat. Active extreme wrath sacrifice to gain power. When rage exceeds the upper limit, deduct 70% of own HP. Exchange pain for power. Gain 200% attribute boost. Duration 10 minutes. 100,000 diamond ranked demons, 1,000 star ranked demons, 100 lunar ranked demons, 10 solar ranked demons. This is no small number. Even a demigod ranked professional killing them personally would require a large amount of time and effort. But with the power of the original Sin Monarch, an instant is enough. It's the Supreme Monarch. The Supreme Monarch is watching us. Offer your lives to me. Ding. You killed a level 143 star ranked native demon. Experience 1.92 million. Ding. You killed a level 178 lunar ranked native demon. Experience 18.32 million. Ding. You killed a level 232 solar ranked native demon. Experience plus 110 million total experience. Gained 5.3 billion. Deducting 40% overflow experience. The current experience reserve is 13.28 billion. What is efficiency? This is efficiency. It's simply too cool. Perfect. Lucifer, come. My king, please give your command. Give it to my proxy. As you command, Lucifer, what do you think of my proxy? The proxy is the monarch's choice, not something we can evaluate. Still the same, not daring to be presumptuous in the slightest towards compared to when he's dealing with others. It's heaven and earth difference. My king, your subordinate has an important matter to report. Please allow me to have an audience. You say resisting the Red Moon invasion. Yes, this information came suddenly. Your subordinate is at a loss, my king. What exactly is this Red Moon? It seems the demon of has never encountered a Red Moon invasion event before. Otherwise, Lucifer and Livia couldn't possibly know nothing about the Red Moon. But since the Class Chain Shrine site already has a complete set of Red Moon-related mechanisms, I can just copy it directly. The so-called Red Moon is wait. What is this dazzling red light? It's the Red Moon. The Red Moon has descended. What's happening? A scarlet door. Scarlet Withering Chaos Whisperer. Level 100. Just weak ants. What? What are you doing? You can't even handle this trash. Get out of the way. Let me attack and validate it. No, this guy feels like he's on a different plane than me. I can't even feel my attacks landing. To think it can even invalidate the attacks of a god-ranked boss. It seems the legend that the Scarlet Withering can only be defeated by a hero is true. Then when facing a hero possessed by a demon king, what will happen? Dark power. My king, you come on. I won't be like last time. This is the world inside the door. Some kind of mental illusion. This terrifying pressure, it actually makes me, the Lord of the Abyss, feel a trace of fear. Prismatic light shining. It can completely suppress me. Mere mental illusion. Break for me. It seems it's over. What an unexpected gain. I never thought there was a being more powerful than the original Sin Monarch in this world. Is this why the Class Change Shrine is so wary of the Red Moon? And behind that endless scarlet door, where does the world lead? My king, your soul fluctuation just now. Has the monarch been polluted by that scarlet power? No matter. Let's continue our previous topic. Let me impart the knowledge related to the Red Moon to you. Red Moon invasion, scarlet withering, Red Moon crystal core. The amount of information is a bit too much. Your subordinate is having trouble processing it for a moment compared to thinking actual experience is more revealing. Just now I observed the entire abyss with my authority, and that scarlet power is indeed penetrating the darkness of the abyss. Which means demon professionals who have completed a perfect class change can also trigger the Red Moon invasion event. Your meaning is Livia as the demon high priestess. You shall spread the word about the Red Moon. If that scarlet door appears as before, kill the heretics who step out of it and offer their Red Moon crystal cores to me. Anyone who submits 1,000 Red Moon crystal cores shall be granted a wisp of original power. We obey the king's command. The world is vast, far beyond my imagination. The original Sin Monarch is by no means my endpoint. One day, I will surpass that scarlet existence and unravel the world's greatest mystery. Less than half a month has passed since the last Red Moon. Yet, it has appeared again, and coincidentally, a series of problems like the Abyss World boss and the Elf World have followed closely. Lord, please tell your devout believers, when will the true Savior appear and lead us away from that desperate future? I'm back. I just had a nightmare. I dreamt a scarlet moon opened its bloody mouth and swallowed you. I don't want that. So little confidence in me. Why didn't you dream of me punching the Red Moon into pieces? I'm just worried about you. You're the only one I can rely on. Proxy. It seems you're very busy. I am a bit busy. I might be even busier later. So, please speak quickly if you have something to say. This is something the monarch asked me to give you. Keep it safe. She really didn't linger at all. It seems her impression of me is very bad. Haha. The Red Moon crystal core is mine. I'm going to use this to exchange for the monarch's original power. Did you hear that? I'm going to become a god. Despicable being. How dare you overstep my king? Really? Why did the monarch choose that proxy? Being as weak as an ant is bad enough, but he's even indulging in lust. It's truly disgraceful to the monarch's dignity. The monarch has spoken. For every 1,000 Red Moon crystal cores offered to him, a wisp of the monarch's original power will be granted as a reward. I must work hard. I must make sure the monarch fills me up. Let the killing begin. Your sin of pride must be offered to the Red Scarlet Withering. Chaos Whisperer, class god rank, heretics full of nonsense. Do you dare judge original sin? Before my arrogance, your withering is but dust. Vain arrogance. Not worth mentioning. Whether it is you or this ostentatious world will eventually be crushed by the Red Moon. This is the fate of those who are enemies of the Red Moon. This is a space barrier, and its scale is so huge. Presumptuous ants experience well what true terror is. That's all there is to it. Wow. As the monarch said, the enemy level in the Scarlet Door is the same as the target level, so they can also damage me. I just don't know who the target of that level 100 monster was earlier. Did mistakenly enter the throne? Killed the Scarlet Withering Chaos Whisperer God rank. Obtained Red Moon Crystal Core 8,000. 8,000 cores enough to exchange for 8 wisps of the monarch's original power. This time I must be filled by the monarch even more fully than last time. I can't wait. When did this scarlet power entangle me? I can't get rid of it. I can't see any side effects for now. I'll ask the monarch. Next time on Summon, come on. Complete the class change quest. West detecting. West complete. West completion reward. 1 class advancement. Demon Spirit secret weapon. Demon Spirit Reaper. Passive ability effect increased by %. New passive endless harvesty killing targets grants harvest value. The greater the level difference, the more harvest value gained. Consume harvest value to enter Reapri state. Reaper all stats increased by 20%, mana consumption reduced by 80%, damage increased by 200%, consumption 1 harvest value second. 2 promoted to legend stage life, level metamorphosis. Base stats increased by so %. 3 class skills updated for extra free attribute points. 1,000 points. Without realizing it, I've actually accumulated so much experience. It seems I can reach max level in one go. Next time. Promotion complete. Level cap open to level ISO. Current experience reserve 13.28 billion, consumed 4.6 billion to level up. Level 100 level ISO. Suyang race human level ISO. Occupation demon harvester strength 26,421 speed 13,644. Spirit 14,766. Resistance toughness. My current mental attribute has completely exceeded the requirement for the forbidden spell book given by Augustus. However, with my current strength, most enemies only require a basic attack. Detected completion of hidden quest, Song of Darkness. Confirming fusion item confirmation complete. Beginning fusion. The fusion process was unexpectedly smooth, completely without the pain of the previous blood blessing ritual. Is it because I've connected with the original Sin Monarch more times? So there's compatibility. This is this aura. Did the monarch come personally? Long live the king. Long live enemy attack. Not sure, but there was a very powerful pressure that suddenly erupted just now. Location. It's the direction of the demon temple. This is Dash. The demons are worshipping. Who exactly is this person who can make the demons submit collectively? Could it be? The legendary original Sin Monarch has descended. Sister Valia, what's wrong with you? You quickly use long-range vision magic. No, this can't be true. I'll try. Oh, how could it be him? Suyang, this is the ultimate dark power. Hidden job, transfer task. Dark zone complete. Reward. Open the Demon Reaper Fallen Form. Fallen Form. Release the fused dark power and absorb the power from it. Duration 5 minutes. Currently fused Lord of Original Sin. Dark Origin Power. Power includes exercise deprive the power of the 7 original sins. Ability that should have been obtained after killing the original Sin Monarch, but it's unlocked in advance. Although it's only for 5 minutes, it's enough to deal with most situations. This is the reward a perfect hidden class change quest should have. Awesome proxy. How dare you? You are just a mere proxy. How dare you impersonate the monarch's power and make the people of the abyss kneel? Don't forget you are just a puppet. A puppet? It seems necessary to correct your perception. You should experience this power with your own bodies. To think you'd abuse the monarch's power again and again. I must teach you a lesson. My power of pride is gone. My power, too. How is this possible? A proxy is not just an executive of the monarch's will, but rather one who acts on behalf of the monarch's authority. Do you understand now? My soul actually felt a trace of tremor, as if I was facing not a pro, but the monarch. No, this is impossible. If it was truly the monarch himself, how could he take an interest in that weak elf girl? I admit your strength. But a proxy is a proxy after all. We can obey your commands, but please be mindful of your status. I cannot tolerate your transgression against the monarch. Please remember, even without your authority, you are still weak. I hope you are worthy of this authority. We will be watching you. Lucifer. Oh, Lucifer, the more arrogant you are, the happier I become. After all, who can refuse such a powerful and beautiful and so loyal a dependent? The currently fused Dark Origin power is enough to release Fallen Form 4 times. 3 times remaining. With my 5th revolution body strength, containing a wisp of Dark Origin power is already the limit. Perhaps it can be further improved after the 6th revolution. Then let's take a look at the 6th revolution 5-star quest. 5-star 6th revolution quest: the trial of the Demon Lord. The 90th layer of the abyss is the territory of the Demon Lord Lavik. In the abyss where the strong prey on the weak, only the strong can possess their own territory. Lunar rank boss. Solo kill. Prove your strength. Love Demon Lord. A 5th revolution solo challenging a lunar rank boss. For others, it's almost an impossible task, but for me, I'm already used to it. I'm curious if I devour it with the power of gluttony. I wonder how much attribute increase it can bring me. While I'm at it, I'll also try the power of the new authority, Abyss Layer 90. According to the Abyss laws recently promulgated by Lady Livia, the last 10 layers of every 100 layers of the Abyss are allocated to the various demon nobles for development. Demon Lord Lavik, level 195 rank lunar rank. Whose subordinate are you daring to break the rules? Aren't you afraid of Lady Livia's punishment? Livia also issued this rule. After Demon City appeared, is she planning to redevelop and strengthen the demon faction? We'd ambitious. No matter whose subordinate you are, the most basic law of the Abyss is the survival of the fittest. The strong live, the weak die. Well said. Then are you ready to die? Great sin of pride. Those judged as weak cannot inflict any damage on themselves. Weakling, you don't even have the qualifications to challenge me. You are Lord Proxy. This humble one failed to recognize a great person. Please spare my life. I'll use you to test the power I recently acquired. Do whatever I say. Do not disobey. Yes. Yes. Whatever you command. This humble one will not refuse even death. Pride has been tested. Let's try greed. Capitalists in greed. Destroy one of your own equipment or items to obtain one of the target's equipment or items of the same rank. Insatiable greed. Like an abyss with no end. Do you have any star rank equipment on you? Yes, yes, yes. I'll give them all to you. I also have a lot of lunar rank equipment. No need. This star rank dagger of mine is also a bit outdated. Just right for testing. Great sin greed. Devil's Roar. Top shield class SSTAR class effect permanent dominant state immune to any control skills and damage reduced by so percent. Good heavens. Although it's not a damage type ability, this effect is twisted enough. The key is using this skill. I can strip the opponent naked under equivalent conditions, finally achieving a situation of divine gear against a naked person. Finally, Great Sin Sloth. Great Sin Sloth creates a domain around oneself. Within this domain, all items, equipment, and skills are rendered ineffective as sloth that is unchanging. Cast your skills in this magic scroll towards M. Yes, yes, this is a forbidden spell. Please be careful. Disappeared. Very good. However, the mana consumption is a bit terrifying, almost running out in 1 second. Even with Reaper mode activated, it can probably only last for a maximum of 3 minutes. And the remaining authorities, the authority of lust, I won't try it for now. Maybe later, huh? Lord Proxy, may I ask if you are satisfied with my performance? You did well. Now, there's one last thing. Please command. Please, young master, offer your head. You mean Lilith is also in Su Yang's hands? Yes. According to the report from this humble minister's informant in the human world, they did indeed personally see Princess Lilith entering and leaving Su Yang's residence. However, she disappeared recently, likely hidden by Su Yang. This human named Su Yang not only privately tamed the Black Dragon, which is regarded as a seed of disaster, and brutally murdered my son, Eric, but now he has even abducted my beloved daughter, Lilith. He is truly audacious and unforgivable. Combining these 3 crimes, in the name of the royal family of the holy goddess of nature elves, a kill order is issued for Su Yang. Kill on sight. Leave no survivors until he is completely annihilated. Minister of Secrets, this time I command you to go to the human world again to discuss alliance matters and choose a date to begin the crusade against the abyss. This time I will temporarily entrust you with the royal artifact, branch of the holy tree blessed by the goddess. The artifact has 2 purposes. First, to deter those ignorant humans, making them understand that the power we possess is far beyond what they can imagine. Second, if another king of original sin from the abyss attacks, kill them on the spot. Please rest assured, Your Majesty, I will spread the radiance of the holy goddess of nature and the glory of the royal family throughout the world of ignorant humans and the dirty and ugly abyss. Let those weak humans understand that only by submitting to us is their only way out. Meeting adjourned. Minister of Secrets, follow me. Yes, this is using bloodline as a guide. Pursue the cursed princess. For that waste, is it worth consuming royal blood? Non-royals cannot use artifacts. I have already activated it for you with my primordial blood. Now you can truly unleash its power. Just holding it made my mana almost go out of control. The power of the artifact is truly too strong. There's one more thing. Help me find Lilith. Following the guidance of the primordial blood, you will definitely be able to find her. Yes, Marita. What exactly did you find? Why are you so determined to bring back my cursed daughter? Even going so far as to consume precious primordial blood. Sister, this is a guidance from the gods. You will understand soon. Marita Silviala Elf, High Priestess level. This will be of utmost importance concerning the survival of the royal court. Lord Carl, the kill order for Su Yang has been transmitted. We can act anytime. Good. This time is a chance for you and me. Redeem ourselves through service. Grasp it well, and do not repeat the mistakes from last time. Yes. Kill order. They're really trying to exterminate him. I wonder how many red moon crystal cores it takes to erase a demigod rank with the Scarlet Sword. But this time they is specifically mentioned. And Lilith. Could it be that they've already pinpointed her location? Or do they have some other way of tracking her? If the elves expose my location, I wonder what kind of reaction it would cause. Will I be labeled a human traitor for colluding with abyss demons? It doesn't matter. History has consistently judged heroes based on their successes or failures. Once I slay the supreme king of original sin, all suspicions will vanish into smoke. Detecting 6th job change quest. 5-star. 6th job change quest trial of the demon. Lord complete from 4th job change to 6th in just 2 days. At this rate, the system ought to give me a hardcore grinder of the year award. 6th job change quest complete. Level increase. To LV200 current reserved experience pool, 8.13 billion, consuming 8.13 billion experience level increased. To LV173 6 job change rewards gained plus 2,000 free attribute points passive skill enhancement boosted tier 2 fire forbidden spell health. Flame Prison Tier 2 Ultimate Skill 9-fold Instant Kill /X1 Strength 43,551 Speed 21,386 Spirit 31 19 Resistance Tenacity. These stats are catching up to be Elabub Lord of Gluttony. I'm really starting to feel like a final boss still spying on me. Huh? Livia, what is it this time? How can his power improve so quickly? He no longer feels like the ant he once was. Even the Lord of Original Sin is shaken. This feeling isn't bad at all. Now it's time to move on to the next stage. At your summons, my king, what would you have me do? A tribute panel. Lord of Original Syncythial Demigod level strength 330, 2,271. Spirit 3 is 632. Speed 94,313. Resistance innate traits Original Sin Sloth. Belial activates her power, generating a domain of sloth around herself. The domain renders all equipment, skills, and items ineffective. King's Offering of Sloth. Belial plunders 2% of the resistance from any target she kills, offering it as an offering to the Supreme King. As expected of the first boss on the 600th floor, its stats far surpass Wrath in every aspect. Belial as a sacrifice, granting you the eternal slumber of death until the next summoning. Do you object? Sloth represents constancy and stability, and death is the ultimate tranquility. I am willing to give my life. I obey your command. My king, your loyalty will not be in vain. Await the next cycle in the void. Ding. You have slain the demigod-level sloth Lord Belial and gained 18.1 billion EXP level up. Your current level is now 198. Lord of Sloth Belial's demonic source grants immunity to the corrosion of the demonic abyss within the 600th floor. Lord of Sloth Belial's unchanging marrow increases HP by so million physical resistance, by so 0000, and magical resistance, by so 0000001. Lord of Slothiel Silver Body may be used to forge God tier armor in the hands of a corresponding tier craftsman. Demigod tier Forbidden Spell Wall of Eternity. Grants immunity to all damage for 1 minute, but prevents you from casting any skills during that time. If I'm not mistaken, these items were originally meant for those who defeated the Lord of Original Sin, enhanced their physical stats in preparation for the final battle against the Supreme King of Original Sin. But now, all those core buffs meant for the entire Abyss raid party are stacked on alone. As for the Sin Reversal artifact, yep, that's the third one. Guess another world announcement is coming. Let's hope their mental state doesn't completely break. Artifact Sin Reversal Punishment of Sloth. A unique limited edition artifact dropped after defeating Lord of Original Sin. Sloth Belial corresponds to the 7 deadly sins specifically. Sloth, a judgment weapon forged to reverse sin and slay kings. One of the weapons in the Sin Reversal series equip requirements. Level requirement Demigod tier, unique limited soul bound to the soul of the player who killed Lord of Original Sins. Filial cannot be dropped, traded, or gifted. Usable only by the soul-bound individual. Stats against combat targets. Temporary 30% resistance steal. Temporary 20% HP drain. Traits. Lord of Original Sin Sloth creates a sloth domain in the surrounding area. Within this domain, until your mana is depleted, all skills, equipment, and items are rendered ineffective. Sin Reversal Punishment of Sloth strips the sin power of Sloth from the Supreme King of Original Sin, applying a 10% all stats reduction debuff to them. Judgment Kingslayer. Upon slaying the Lord of Original Sin, this weapon will return to the void, and the soul-bound user will gain the permanent authority. Sloth. The 7 anti-sin artifacts have similar traits. Their true purpose is to form a core strike force with comparable dim powers. If I collect all 7 anti-sin artifacts, it means I will have an army at my command. Lucifer Livia, heed my summons and report the progress on collecting the red moon crystals. At your command, my king, I commanded you to collect red moon crystal cores. How fair is the battle now? My king, the demon temple has gathered 2,310 crystals. The people offer them to you with utmost devotion. Well done. You've worked hard. To serve and ease your burden is our greatest honor. My king, I followed your command and slew the heretics who emerged from the Crimson Gate. These 8,000 Crimson Moon crystals are the spoils of our triumph. I offer them to you. 8,000 crystals. Lucifer, well done. You truly deserve your title as the first of the 7 sins. As promised, I grant you both the power of the origin. Accept it. Thank you for your grace. My king. Ah, it feels so good. I can't wait to be completely filled by you, my lord. So, now I have 10,310 red moon crystal cores. This is the power of the Crimson Sword ability. With more red moon crystal cores, I see even higher numbers. 31,932, 6,210. These numbers are insane. In comparison, the number of red moon crystal cores needed to obliterate those clowns in the Elven Kingdom will certainly be much lower than this. I'm looking forward to it more and more. Last time it was Lucifer. This time it's your turn, Livia. Give it to my proxy. Yes, my king. Then your subordinate takes her leave. Lucifer, you stay. You were injured in the battle against the Scarlet Withering. Let me take a look at your wounds. My king. What? Yes. Dash. Why has my king descended from his throne? To witness the gift that made the Lord of Arrogance tremble. My king, what are you? Silence. Do not act without command. Yes, my king. As I expected, as the Scarlet Withering becomes stronger, the scarlet corruption suffered after battling it will become more severe. Even Lucifer can't avoid it. But with great strength, it can be suppressed. Then let this vast scarlet energy be mine to command. He's converting the corruption into red moon crystals. If you are ever touched by corruption again, endure it no longer. I shall cleanse it myself. Yes, my king. My king, your kindness knows no bounds. To serve you is Lucifer's greatest honor. Now I possess nearly 13,000 red moon crystals. Perhaps the time has come to test the sword. Holy City delegation from the Elven Kingdom arriving. Second Prince of the Elven Kingdom and Seleth level profession, Divine Guardian Knight. That damn Carl Loren again. And now he's got an Elven Royal with him. Just another pampered noble brat. Keep your voice down. Do you want to be overheard? Lord Carl, your Highness, the Second Prince, welcome. What an honor to receive you both. Who's that? That's Tokugawa Sununo, the ruler of Sakura Nation. Whatever requests your excellencies bring, Sakura Nation shall support them with our utmost effort. Excellent. Rest assured, we haven't forgotten what the minister promised you. Thank you, my lord. Ever since the last conference, Longia has been opposing my Sakura Nation at every turn. They're acting so recklessly just because they're ranked first globally. Just wait. Once Lord Carl helps me level up, I'll make them pay double. Pathetic. But having an inside man is better than none. You must be Tang Jun. What do you want? Would you kindly get your Longsha dogs out of the Alliance Summit? What the hell are you spouting? Dare to say that again. Lin Sanchong by skilled leader of Undying War Dam level 354 9th level class Zodiac Warrior Insolent Worm. How dare a mere human show such disrespect to the Second Prince? He's strong. Son, enough. Carl Loren, what exactly is your Elven Kingdom trying to pull? To show our sincerity in this alliance, we specially arranged for the Second Prince to join the visiting delegation. However, considering that the murderer who killed Prince Eric and abducted Princess Lilith was a Longxia citizen, we must ask the Longxia delegation to withdraw from the Suma to avoid triggering painful memories for His Highness. On the surface, they want to kick us out of the alliance, but their real goal is to force us to hand over Su Yang, isn't it? But is it truly necessary to go through all this trouble just to deal with a boy who's only recently reached 4th level? The Elven delegation will only go to the Holy Temple and participate in the summit once all Long representatives have been removed from the Holy City. Thank you, High Priestess. As a courtesy, I asked the delegation to mind his words and actions. Thank for your guidance, High Priestess. I admit I was out of line to be able to contend with the sacred tree branch of Goddess's blessing. No, perhaps even surpass it. The foundation of the Job Change Temple is not to be underestimated. However, I must ask the High Priestess to resolve the matter swiftly. Otherwise, the heartbroken Second Prince may find himself unable to sign the Alliance Pact. Lord Tangjin, what is your opinion regarding the elves' demands? In my view, the issue centers around Su Yang. The elves seem to be placing far too much importance on him. So high that it's almost cold beyond the grasp of ordinary understanding. The death of a single elven prince alone isn't enough to warrant such an overblown response. I agree with your thinking. I have a theory regarding Su Yang. A theory. Su Yang. Key world announcement. The third artifact of the reversed sin has been obtained. Current progress in defeating the Supreme King of Original Sin is 37. What? Who could it be? So that's it. High Priestess, you foresaw this already because this person is very likely Su Yang himself. What? Looking back at the intel we've gathered so far, whether it's the mysterious mind control, the sudden appearance of the Lord of Original Sin, or the survival of those two girls, all these events seem to have Su Yang's shadow behind them. At first, we suspected Adder was behind it all, but even after he was sealed away, things continued spiraling out of control. Ever since the Dragon Spirit Secret Realm incident, Su Yang vanished without a trace. Now Makiko and Valeria are missing, too. Could all this be connected? All of this combined, it's simply too suspicious to ignore. Truth is, I had my doubts too. But Su Yang is only a fourth tier. Taken. How could he possibly pull off all this? What if Su Yang is the king of the abyss? That's impossible, isn't it? I thought the same at first, but after thorough investigation, we've mostly ruled that out. Even so, he undeniably has a deeply entangled connection with the demon abyss. He might even possess the authority to command the Lord of Original Sin. Please don't joke about something like that. After all, if one can command a Lord of Original Sin at will, slaying them and claiming their reverse sin artifact would be effortless. On another note, the temple's influence spans the entire world. We should have found some clues by now. Yet, with 3 reverse sin artifacts having surfaced, we've received not even a whisper of information. The one who obtained the reverse sin artifacts isn't in the mortal world at all, but in the abyss. So, when you said one of the reverse sin artifacts ended up in Su Yang's hands, that's what you were basing it on. But what I don't get is if Su Yang isn't the Abyss King, how can he control one of the Lords of Original Sin? That's just a theory right now. The chain of evidence doesn't form a full logical loop. But the stance of the Elven Kingdom supports my suspicions in a different way. Exactly. They treat Su Yang with excessive importance. It's as if he holds some secret they must uncover. That's right. The Dragon Spirit Secret Realm. Yes, everything started from there. I suspect Su Yang did something within that realm. Something that linked him to the Abyss and granted him a transcendent identity. He used that identity to take control of the Lords of Original Sin, acquire the reverse sin artifacts, orchestrate attacks on Tokugawa and others, and rescue the 2 girls who knew his secret. It all logically fits. That does make sense. After all, I survived Lucifer's assault, too. But if that's really the case, why wouldn't he talk to us about it? He must have his reasons. I just hope we get the chance to meet him face to face. Next time, I'll get the truth out of him. No more guesses. For now, though, advancing the world quest remains the top priority. And if we're to conquer the Abyss, the power of the Elven Kingdom is indispensable. No need to say more. High Priestess, I Tang know what must be done. We Long will withdraw from this crusade alliance. But that does not mean we've given up on conquering the Abyss. My warriors and I will keep honing our strength, becoming even more powerful. Even without external aid, we will slay a Lord of Original Sin and claim a reverse sin artifact with our own hands. We Long-Ions never give up. Brothers, move out. So this is the spirit of Longa. May victory and fortune be with you all. Mr. Tang and the others have left. Aren't you going to notify the elves? Oh right. I'll contact them right away. I hear those Longsha folk have all pulled out. Nicely done, High Priestess. Then let's proceed with the agenda. Enough with the formalities. Just shut up and listen to my terms. Without the queen around, this brat's showing his true colors. What an arrogant bastard. Then may we ask, what are your terms, second prince? First, you humans veered the ones who came to us for help. So when it comes to dividing the spoils, the Elven Kingdom gets 60% and you get 40%. We have no objection that second of the 4 remaining reverse sin artifacts, 3 go to us. What? Don't you think that's going too far? The reverse sin weapons are key to defeating the final boss. You're clearly trying to monopolize them. What's so outrageous about that? Don't forget 3 reverse sin weapons have already appeared by that count. You humans already hold 4 of them. You're the ones getting a windfall. That's blatant sophistry. We don't even know where those 3 weapons are. How is that a windfall? Not my problem. Whoever has them, they're still on your side. Go find them yourselves. We can't just let the elves walk all over us. But if we don't agree, they'll refuse to help. Even the strongest teams have failed already. There's no way we can conquer the Abyss alone. If the world quest fails, we're all finished. After a fierce round of arguments, the human side ultimately agreed to the demands of the Elven Kingdom. Thus, the alliance between humans and Elis was formally established. Their first joint assault on the Abyss scheduled to begin in 1 month. Longxia capital, Dragon City. So, this is the capital of Longxia. What an annoyingly lively place. Wow. Mommy, look. It's an elf. Hi there, elf big brother. Hello, Dash. Sweetheart, are you all right? What are you people doing? I've heard Longxia is the most refined nation in the human world. Yet even your lowly peasants dare look His Highness, the second prince, in the eye. Filthy commoner, kneel now. Let's go, Lucifer. Where are you going? To Dragon City, to kill some dogs. Where did these feudal scums come from daring to run wild in Langsha? The ones who should be kneeling and begging for forgiveness. Are you cowards? Know your place, you worthless trash. Let me show you the true gap in power. You see that? This is the fate of ants who dare defy us. My daughter isn't even level 5. She can't be revived. Please spare us. How dare you? Evacuate the civilians. Yes, sir. Was it you? Who harmed the people of Langsha just now? What if it was? Your Highness, be careful, Tangjun. Is this how Longxia treats its guests? We show respect to those who show us respect. But tell me, have your actions shown even an ounce of respect for Longxia? Etiquette is a matter between noble, those were mere peasants. Was there really any need for you to make such a fuss, Lord Tangjun? In Lankia, all people are equal. There are no peasants or nobles. It's you who constantly targeted us in the holy city. And now you appear in Longxia uninvited. For what purpose exactly? You've got the nerve to ask. Su Yang from Lsha stands accused of 3 crimes. First, taming the black dragon without the elf royal family's permission, clearly harboring sinister intent. Second, killing Prince Eric and several gifted elven nobles in the dragon spirit's secret realm. Third, abducting Princess Lilith of the Elven Kingdom. Her Majesty, the Queen, has already issued a kill-on-sight order for Su Yang. Now, do you understand why we're here? Shameless. Su Yang tamed the black dragon through his own strength. Why should he need your royal approval? Do you even hear yourselves? The black dragon is classified by our royal family as a seed of calamity, a wicked creature that must be slain on sight. And you, what are you? To even speak to me like that. You, if you've come for Su Yang, you'll leave disappointed. No one knows where he is. We don't need you to hand him over. Just give us free reign over all of Longo's territory. We'll search each corner ourselves, starting with Longo. How dare you demand such a thing in our capital? This is a blatant insult to our nation. Try and stop me if you think you've got the strength. A man may endure much, but not this. If that's how it is, then we fight. Divine Power Rank 8 Extreme Divinity Effect temporarily increases your strongest base stat tenfold. The Extreme Dao Dragon, Do Destruction Fist. Blessing of the Goddess. After that move, you're full of openings. Holy Tree Punishment. Lord Tanghan, Guild Master. The power of a divine artifact is beyond the imagination of mere mortals. Do yourselves a favor. Give up the resistance. Who's there? It's the Lord of Pride, Lucifer. Archmage, protect don't worry, Prince Undul. With the artifact on our side, there's no need to fear her. Our intel stated that once a Lord of Sin descends to the mortal realm, their divine strength drops from God tier to demigod tier. If she's only demigod tier now, and we wield an artifact, and maybe, just maybe, we can slay the strongest Lord of Sin here and now. It really is Lucifer. But why appear at this exact moment? Is she here to kill us, or the elves? And the one beside her, whose identity is veiled by some unknown force? Could it be? As expected, all attention is on Lucifer. That makes it easier for me to move. My attack strike range is about 1 meter. If they stay on high alert, I risk missing. But this current setup is just right. Pull all the elven forces into your domain. As for that second prince, leave him. If this is the will of the Supreme King. Archlich, Captain Tai, Royal Guard, where are you all? Don't bother. They're all fighting Lucifer. They won't be coming to save you anytime soon. Who are you? I am the second prince of the Elven Kingdom. What do you intend to do? Stay away. Deploying a shield should fully block any attack under rank 8. Neela, kill me if you want. I'll be resurrected at the Elven Temple anyway. The Elven legions will crush the abyss and you'll never find peace even in death. And as for your Longsha, I'll report this to Her Majesty and have your entire nation wiped out. Wiped out? He's lost his mind. Too bad you won't get that chance. Just like your dear brother. Eric, your dash correction activate. 2 so energy points consumed. Undul Sela, second prince of the elves, henceforth erased from existence, banished to eternal oblivion. That elf disappeared. Not a single trace of aura was left. What exactly just happened? My attention was drawn by Lucifer's appearance earlier, and I completely failed to notice this mysterious person. He clearly didn't have any powerful aura on him. Could he actually be another Sin King? Lucifer's barrier is dissipating. It seems a victor has been decided. The strongest Sin King is nothing special after all. How can you, a mere demigod, hope to counter the noble elven divine artifact? Rest assured, Your Highness Undul, I told you with the divine artifact. Your Highness Undul? His Highness Andul's aura has completely vanished. It was you. What did you do to His Highness, the second prince? It's just killing a dog. Why make such a fuss? You're next. Sacred Tree Judgment. Anyway, Prince Undul is already dead, so I don't have to worry about accidentally hurting him. Now, let you fools who dare to defy the sacred will be sacrificed as blood offerings and become nourishment for the divine artifact. Bastard. Everyone run. Heretic, our battle isn't over yet. You fell for it, Lucifer. My target was only you from the very beginning. Liberate authority. What? Go to hell. King of original sin. Become nourishment for the branches of the holy tree. Hey, you overestimate yourself. Sin. Oh, it's you. Sixin. Demon's roar effect. Permanent super armor state. Immune to all control skills. Damage taken reduced by so percent. What can you possibly do? The divine artifact is in hand. This trip was not in vain. The restraints are removed. Could that elf already be? What exactly did you do just now? There are some things you don't need to know. This matter is settled. Let's go. Carl Lauren, who wields a divine artifact, is only half a step away from the divine rank in terms of strength. Even I was embroiled in a bitter struggle, but he instantly killed him with just one encounter. This simply cannot be explained by common sense. This is the king's proxy, Suyang. Even I am increasingly unable to discern him. Sir, please stop. Thank you for your assistance to be able to command the strongest Sin monarch. Who exactly are you, sir? Is it really you? Undul and Carl Lorenz's presences have both disappeared. How is this possible? What on earth happened? Why haven't they revived at the temple? What's happening over there? Where are the other members of the delegation? Yes, I will inquire right away. Could it be? Just like last time, completely erased by that Suyang. Impossible. Carl Lawrence was wielding a divine artifact. How could a human possibly kill him? Your Majesty, we have returned. Tell me exactly what happened, word for word. After concluding the Holy City Alliance Conference, we traveled to the human nation of Longxia only to unexpectedly encounter Lucifer and a mysterious man. Lord Carl was able to suppress Lucifer, but that mysterious man killed the second prince. Lord Carl sacrificed us to unleash the full power of the artifact. And after that, we know nothing more. Mysterious man. He used some kind of secret technique to conceal his appearance. We couldn't identify him. Enough. All of you get out. Yes. Someone who can appear alongside Lucifer could never be a weakling. Who could it be? Marita? Prepare to request a divine oracle from the holy tree. Yes. With the blood of the elven royal family as an offering, we beseech the holy tree to shine its guiding light, reveal the final moments before Carl Lawrence's death. The holy tree is trembling. What in the world did the ancient spirit witness? That was the holy tree's divine oracle. That's right. The divine oracle's message is crystal clear. We must at all costs kill that mysterious man. But he never showed his face. How are we supposed to find him? No worries. The divine oracle has merged his aura and soul into a spiritual brand. Whoever carries it will see through his disguise instantly. There's no escape from its insight. The will of the holy tree takes top priority. Issue the order. Put aside all disputes with the humans for now. Focus all efforts on eradicating the abyss and find that man at all costs and kill him. Yes, but this doesn't mean I've forgiven you humans. I'll make sure to pay back the debt for Undul and Eric's deaths with interest. Artifact Holy Branch of the World Tree, blessed by the goddess of nature. Its description, a holy tree blessed by the goddess of nature. This artifact is crafted from its very first branch, made to lash and punish those who dare defy the gods, to equip restriction usable only by those of the royal elven bloodline. Lat tributes plus 5,000 spirit, 200% mental resistance, plus 1,000% a recovery, plus 200% elemental spell power abilities. One goddess's protection instantly conjure a divine shield that blocks incoming damage. While inside the shield immune to all domain, mental and skill effects below god tier. 2 Judgment of the World Tree extend multiple thorned branches to pierce the target, draining their power. Inflicts World Tree spores on the wound, hindering healing and absorbing strength. 3. World Tree Spores absorption absorbs 196 horsepower and 1% MP per second from the target with World Tree Spores. 4. Royal Blood Blessing consume royal elven blood to empower the branch. The Judgment Thorns become imbued with Holy Radiance, gaining plus so percent armor penetration and plus so percent resistances as expected of the Elven Kingdom's proud divine artifact. Its effects are truly heaven-defying. No wonder even Lucifer couldn't inflict any real damage on Carl Lawrence. The usage restriction is a ING, but since Carl Lawrence could use it, there must be a loophole. I'll go ask Lilith. Wow, such a beautiful staff. But why does it feel so familiar? You've never even seen your own family's divine artifact before. Dash. This is the Elven Kingdom's divine artifact. Where did you steal it from? Steal? Please. I have more class than that. I take things by force. You actually killed Carl Lawrence. That's incredible. Of course, one wanted to come and ask if you had any way to remove the artifact's restrictions. I've read in ancient texts it needs royal blood to awaken its full power. Are you okay? I'm fine. Wick, look. What the dash? Is this that so-called cursed bloodline effect? It can even corrode an artifact at attributes. Mental power plus 4 plus 500, mental resistance plus 180%, mana recovery speed plus 900%, elemental spell power plus 180%. Even the attributes have dropped by about 10%. This is a huge loss. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It's fine. Even without this artifact, I'll still protect you, Su-yang. As for unlocking this artifact, I'll wait until the day I enslave the Elven Kingdom and make them tell me personally. Abyss Floor 99. S.H. Young, level 199. I'm finally about to reach level 200. Too bad those erased by the Crimson Sword don't give EXP. Otherwise, just Carl Lawrence alone would have been enough. That Elven Queen was willing to set aside her son's murder just to form an alliance. She must have some crucial intel. I need to keep a close eye on her. The last one. Duh. Su-yang level 200. LV up. What's wrong? World announcement. World-class boss. Supreme King of Original Sin. Recovery progress is. Please hurry and complete the subjugation. The Supreme King of Original Sin has recovered 1/3 of his power. Could my level up have affected the world quest? If I level up too quickly, will it accelerate the process even more? Still, it's within control for now. Better head back and take the 7th advancement quest. I wonder how much stronger the Supreme King of Original Sin becomes at 1/IRD of his strength. I'm a little curious. Long residence. Guildmaster, you're awake. We were so worried you'd never wake up. Anon, I thought you went to a dungeon. The moment I heard something happened to you, I rushed back right away. Thank goodness you're safe, Dad. I was so worried. Sorry for worrying you. Dad's fine. How long was I unconscious? And what about Lucifer and that mysterious man? You were out for about half a day? After you collapsed, both of them left immediately. We couldn't stop them. It's a shame we couldn't get the man's identity. But I have a feeling that the mysterious man who killed K.L. Lawrence is the missing Su-yang. Council head, 2 major events occurred while you were unconscious. Deputy Chun, go on. News came from the Elven royal family that he decided to temporarily abandon their pursuit of Su-yang, set aside their conflict with Langsha, and focus all efforts on subjugating the Abyss. At the same time, a new world announcement was issued. The Supreme King of Original Sin has already recovered 1/3 of his strength. Powerhouses from the Eagle Federation, Sakura Nation, Stick Nation, and Siberian Northlands have all gone to the Elven world, preparing to grind levels for the Abyss Crusade. Huh. They only lost a prince and a minister. I was wondering if they'd march an army against us. What's with this sudden change? Who knows? Maybe it has something to do with the Supreme King of Original Sin's awakening. But is that really all for the elves to reverse their stance so drastically? There must be a more direct stake at play. Council head. To show their sincerity, the Elven royal family has prepared 3 demigod-tier advanced dungeons for us. One more than even the Eagle Federation received. What should we do now? I'm not going. Who would accept their so-called goodwill? Bah, those damned elves. They were unbearably arrogant, relying on their divine artifact to look down on us. Now that it's gone, they suddenly want to curry favor. Chief, you must not accept their offer. No, we must prioritize the big picture right now. Get ready, everyone. We're also going to the Elven world. Father, you were just gravely injured by them. Top priority right now isn't the elves, but the Abyss. Once the Abyss is dealt with, then we'll settle accounts with the elves. Is the teleportation gate still functional? It has already been repaired. The tech department worked hard on it, and the restoration of other civilian facilities is also underway. Good. Such terrifying destructive power. Is this the might of a 9th level expert? No. The power of the Elven artifact. Speaking of which, Dad, you said you wanted meet that Su-yang, but who knew he'd cause so much trouble, and now he's vanished? Huh. He didn't cause trouble. It was pure self-defense. You really do love speaking up for him. What's so special about this Su-yang that even you are so impressed? Well, maybe he'll help you wipe out those elves you hate so much. TSK. As if anyone would believe that. Level scan in progress. Level 20 reached. 6th level limit attained. Now issuing job change quest. 5-star. 7th turn quest. The Demon Overlord's Dragon Banquet on the 190th floor of the Abyss. The Demon Overlord will host a grand feast to devour a dragon. Hunt down a single solar rank dragon alone. Retrieve its dragon heat and prepare it for the Overlord's banquet. Perfect timing. My dragon devouring blade also requires slaying a solar rank dragon for further unsealing. 2 birds with 1 stone. But without help, I can't locate the dragon's secret realm in the human world. The only remaining option is the Dragon Kingdom, isn't it? And the only teleportation gate leading to the Dragon Kingdom lies within the Elven realm, meaning I'll have to pass through their gate in the human world first. The elves' guards are at most 6th or 7th level. No real problem. Anyway, since I'm going to enslave the elven world someday, it's perfectly reasonable to go scout it out in advance, right? It's a shame. I was going to let you feast, but you stand out too much. If someone recognized my true identity, it would be troublesome. I can't take you to the Dragon Kingdom. You could have just said you can transform. Are you asking for a beating? Demon Abyss Boss. Supreme King of Original Sin level. Rank Divine level lat tribute strength 723,213 spirit, 543,221 speed, 454,958. It's already surged this much after just 1/3 recovery. Its full power is beyond imagination. But what matters most right now is authority. Lord of Original Sin updated by consuming a portion of Dark Source power. The Lords of Original Sin can now be revived infinitely. No longer bound by cooldowns. So long as there's enough Dark Source power, the Lords of Original Sin can be revived. This is an enormous buff. Wrath consumes 17 of the Source of Darkness. Greed consumes 14 of the Source of Darkness. For the battles ahead, this is without a doubt tremendous news. Then it's time to fulfill my promise. Rise again, King of Wrath Samuel. The power of darkness consumed 17 Dark Source power, reviving King of Wrath Samuel. By my king's grace, Samuel lives to serve. Samuel, I command you follow my proxy, Suyong. Obey his orders and march against the Elven Kingdom as you command my King Elven Kingdom Mon World Connection Portal Halt. Who are you people? We are from Sakura Nation, invited by Lord Carl to train in the Elven Kingdom's secret realm. Please grant us passage. Wait a moment, please hurry up. Why did the elves suddenly set aside their grudge with Long Xia and allow them to join the Abyss Crusade Alliance? If that's the case, how can Sakura Nation use this update to surpass Langsha? How will I ever step on Tenga's head now? What are you doing? I'm a guest of Lord Carl. Who cares about you? It's the one behind you. Behind me? Stop. The detector shows an abnormal energy surge. Who are you? Proxy, your orders. I was hoping we could sneak through who disguised as humans. But it seems that won't be so easy. In that case, no need to play tricks. Just crush them, Sam, as you command. Beep, beep, beep. Warning. Boss entity detected. Energy signature match confirmed. Classification, Lord of Original Sin type boss. It's a Lord of Sin. Run. Hurry. Flee. Why is an Abyss boss appearing here? Big brother. Are we not going to help those people? Nonsense. They're just low-level nobodies here to grind. Expels are far more important to abandon your teammates and run. How shameless. Samuel, hunt down those two. What? Wrathful King Samuel. Has slain Yamabtaro 8th level LV276 offering presented to the Wrathful King max HP plus. So 0000. So 0000 HP. Maybe little, but it adds up nicely. Cow super bloody spirits now, or never shield. Shield forms a barrier capable of absorbing 100,000 damage. Divinity power. Shadow. Divinity effect. For a short duration, you can leap through shadows. The first strike made after emerging from shadow deals 400% damage. Secret art. Sakura Waning Moon. Rohar. It worked. What? Die. Stop. Samuel, we have more important matters. Don't waste time here. Yes, I understand. Wrathful King Samuel has slain Tokugawa Muno, 9th level, LV30002. Offering presented to the Wrathful King max HP, plus 230,000. Adding the small fry earlier, that's about 600,000 horsepower gained. My 70+ million HP really is getting a bit absurd. In the royal capital dwell those who defied the Supreme King. Go forth inside the Elven Kingdom. Weren't humans supposed to arrive at the secret realm today? Why aren't they here yet? Who knows? If you ask me, those lowly creatures aren't even worthy. Look, speak of the devil. Those who defy the Supreme King die. What? I hope the elves enjoy this welcoming gift. Tasai's soul imprint is a perfect way to watch the whole thing. Your Majesty, I have a proposal. Won't we let the humans go to the Dragon Nation and exterminate the giant dragons? This way, it not only allows them to level up, but also prevents them from taking our resources. No. If we allow humans into the Dragon Nation, they will pose a greater threat to us if they master Dragon Blood Enhancement and Dragon Spirit spells. The rare divine power is far more valuable than those. The rare divine power is difficult to obtain in the first place, and the human's learning ability is very strong. If these things are completely insignificant, the key is that mysterious hooded person. Your Majesty, this is bad. We just received news. The World Gate was attacked by a king of origin. Nail Sin. What a king of original sin. Royal Guard, immediately go and execute the heretic as you command. Why would a king of original sin attack here instead of going after the humans? Ants who desecrate the monarch. You all deserve to die. It's the king of original sin. Hide another king's offering. By the queen's order, execute the king of original sin with just you ants. Demigod Tyr's sword. Break his defense laughably. Thud. How is this possibly? Is there or anyone else? Everyone keep your distance. His damage seems to ignore all defenses. Elemental forbidden spell meteor shower. The magic works. Keep bombarding him. You have successfully enraged me. The end of wrath. Burn everything to ashes. End of wrath. The king of wrath swallows his own heart using the fires of wrath to destroy all. All attributes rise dramatically and attacks gain immense bonus fire damage. Health will not drop below %10. Last for 3 minutes. Those who desecrate the monarch will be executed by wrath. What is he going to do? Stop him. Don't let him get close to the royal court. Kill dash. What's going on? The boss's health isn't going down anymore. Does he have a health lock mechanism? Damn it. Everyone, switch to crowd control skills. Hinder his movement speed. We've got him. Bonds of nature. Fighting fire with wood. Utter. Ly. Foolish. Time is almost up. Then I'll burn my life to the fullest and devour this entire royal city. You're not worthy of acting wildly. From the royal court. Manhwa Seal. What? I failed the mission. I'm sorry, my king. Your subordinate was incompetent. I failed to stop the king of original sin. Please punish me, your majesty. Rise. This is not your fault. Handle the aftermath. Yes. No sin reversal divine artifact. Only these high-tier materials. Put them away. Don't lose them. What does this king of original sin mean by constantly saying desecrating the monarch? Our elf kingdom has never had any dealings with the abyss. Hurry up. No doling. It scared the life out of me. I never thought the king of original sin would show up in the royal capital. It's a good thing Her Majesty, the Queen, was here to keep things in check. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unthinkable. It's all the fault of those incompetent guards who only know how to take pay without working. They can't even guard a teleportation gate properly. After all, they are just some leak commoners. It's an honor for them to die to protect the royal capital. But have you heard? Things have been a bit restless in the lower city lately. Apparently, there's a new sect called the Original Sin Sect. To think they would even say they worship the sovereign of original sin. It's utterly foolish. I'm sure they'll be purged soon and won't cause any real trouble. Oh, you're right. So then, cheers to the great queen, to the queen. Those nobles are truly disgusting. They don't see us as people at all. We struggle every day just to survive. So why do they get to enjoy everything without contributing anything? Right. The royal nobles commit the 7 deadly sins, yet they feel no guilt. They still rely on the gods' blessing to enforce their tyranny, impose heavy penalties, and indulge in pleasure. If the gods protect the wicked, then the gods are also wicked gods. We don't want to live like this anymore. How can we punish those nobles? The wicked nobles are protected by wicked gods, so they are not something that mortals can contend with. Therefore, we too must seek an equivalent divine power to bring down divine punishment upon them. That's right. Only the sovereign of original sin who governs all sins can give them divine punishment. What? The sovereign of original sin? But the king of original sin destroyed our homeland. The sovereign who governs sins is inherently evil. Even if we end the wicked king and wicked gods, what will it bring us? Trials are always accompanied by suffering. If you can't overcome them, how can you change your fate? Furthermore, the sovereign who governs all sins is original sin itself. One who takes all the world's sins upon themselves is not evil, but a benevolent God. A benevolent God. The suffering of original sin is a benevolent God. So everything was a trial. The blood of all kings shall end in sin. Those who indulge in evil gods shall be punished by great sin. The blood of all kings shall end in sin. Those who indulge in evil gods shall be punished by great sin. Sovereign who governs all sins. I hope you bring me salvation. Just like the memory information from Night Captain, the passages to the elf world and the dragon kingdom are not restricted, but the defenses are still strict. 876 No, there are still 2 scouts hiding in the shadows. 96 tier elves. I'm not afraid of a frontal battle, but if they send a warning, it'll be troublesome. Then I won't play any tricks. I'll just kill them instantly. Corrupted form. What? Who's there? Using the soul mark, they automatically return to their posts with all recollections of their death erased. This is the Dragon Kingdom. It's so magnificent. Are you excited? Did you smell a familiar scent from your hometown? Come out, Alice. Let's go. Let's see if there are any lucky ones nearby. You've zapped me until my whole body is numb. This little massage trick is not bad. But what are you going to do to compensate me for my messed up hair? Huh. How could a human appear here? There's no how. It's just what the mission requires. Why would a magnificent pitch-black dragon serve a human? Have you forgotten the pride of the dragon race? What pride? Aren't you dragons the same? The strong preying on the weak. Roar, 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 roar dash. Come on, let's eat together. Burp dash. This thunder dragon's heart energy is truly great. I can feel the affinity with lightning elements has greatly increased. I'm just a little short of being able to learn that lightning forbidden spell. This is the 10th one. The attributes of the Devourer Dragonblade have reached their limit again. To continue growing, I need to kill an 8th rank king level giant dragon. But I still can't deal with a giant dragon in the promoted to god phase right now. I'll have to slow down a bit. The Fallen Holy Dragon 5-star 7th rank hidden mission. Mission description. Holy attribute. They are the natural. The mighty holy dragons possess a unique rulers among dragons, a race superior to all others. However, one young holy dragon accidentally consumed part of the barren lands. It became corrupted and was subsequently banished there. Mission objective, slay the fallen holy dragon. Level 350, sunlight tier. There's actually a holy dragon. Even the Global Beast Arming Association's database has no information about them, and I just happened to run into one. I remember that normal giant dragons are usually diamond during their youth. After going through several growth phases, they eventually reach sun tier in their adult phase. Even the black dragon with the Kanshant Devourer bloodline was only starter in his youth. Youth phase diamond terry pre-adulthood phase, star tier post-adulthood phase glorious moon. Adult phase sun tier. But this sacred dragon is actually sun tier. A full 2 tiers higher than autos. You're not getting jealous, are you? Don't worry. I'm not the kind of person who gets tired of old things and craves new ones. Besides, the quest requires me to kill it anyway. This sacred dragon must have devoured so weird thing to have fallen. Could it be those same rotten meat chunks? If it also drops one, let's go. Let's take a look at that desolate land. This place, not even a blade of grass grows. It's truly a no-life zone. It seems to have noticed us. What's wrong? This is the first time I've seen you like this. To fight a max level. Sunir giant dragon. Otto's help probably won't be much use. It might even startle the snake. You go back for now. I'll handle this giant dragon myself. Sunir level 350 fallen sacred giant dragon. Attributes health 14 million, strength 6, 8, 2, 1, 0. Spirit 82,021. Agility 15,043. It's huge. More than twice the size of Otto's. These stats are almost on par with gluttony. Can I really fight with these stats? My stats. Wait, do I feel like I'm the boss here? My health is more than 5 times theirs. Suyang Spirit Reaper. Level 200, health 74.32 million, strength 101,342, spirit 67,324, agility 41,386, physical resistance 68243, magic resistance 64432, toughness, but I'm still a very cautious person. Reaper state all attributes amplified by %20. Mana consumption reduced by %80. Damage amplified by %200. Harvest value 781. Fallen form wield the authority of the 7 original sins. Since this is a battle against a higher level opponent, let's go all out and finish it quickly. Extreme to dual cultivation for every 10 points of base strength. Physical attack damage is amplified by %1.5 for every 10 points of base spirit. Magic attack damage is amplified by %1.5. Heart of the Dragon Slayer ignores the dragon RAC's innate abilities. Damage against dragon creatures is amplified by %500. Roar dash. Hey, stand still big guy. Death breath. Holy release, tier 2 forbidden spell. Azure flame, prison ultimate skill 9-fold instant. Molly, a Sunir fallen sacred giant dragon boss with 15 million horsepower was just instantly killed by me. My damage is truly a bit terrifyingly exaggerated. Now it's time to devour it with the gluttony authority. It's not completely dead. What the heck? An indescribable roar. Newborn fallen creation. What on earth is this thing? Holy cow. Its appearance is even more disgusting than before, and none of its information is visible. What the heck is this thing? So fast. What? A dash. Huh. Is that all the attacks you've got? Then it's my turn. Ultimate technique. 9-fold instant slash. Inferno of Azure Flames. No way. My ultimate combo plus a forbidden spell only shaved off a quarter of its HP. What is that sound? It's making my brain feel like mush. Suffering a special attack, sand value 10%. Strength, spirit, and agility simultaneously reduced by 10%. What sand value? Isn't that a trait only attributed to the legendary Cthulhu-type monsters? Is this mutated dragon somehow related to the Cthulhu mythos? I can't drag this out. Numerically, I'm not afraid of it. But the side effect of this decreasing sand value is going to kill me. I must end this fight before my fallen form and Reaper mode wear off again. Inferno of azure flames. My lightning affinity's about ready. Take this forbidden spew mutinying destruction. Full power unleash. Take your damn life. Fallen form and Reaper mode deactivated. Net fallen creation level health. Just a little more. Just a little more. It looks like it plans to finish me off in one breath. It's your turn, Owls. Unleash your power of the undead. Roar dash. It's over. Advanced mana potion immediately restores 50% of ma cool down 60 seconds. Killed and sent fallen creation gained 13. 30 million EXP gained 15 million gold dropped item den known rotten meat finally victory. It's been a long time since I struggled this much again with this damn thing. The rotten meat I fed to AOS before was also re-dropped after that kill. Is there any difference between these two? Wait, what? These two pieces seem to resonate with each other. Huh, nothing happened. What the hell? A powerful aura is rapidly approaching. Did the fight just now attract the true powerhouses of the dragon race? Owls, fall back. We're retreating. Am I one step too late? How disgusting. Who was the one that killed this abomination? To slay it, their strength must be formidable. No, this lingering aura. Is it him? Night Hat's impossible. Who goes there? Black dragons hold a complicated status in the Elven Kingdom. Take rest this time, Owls. Unleash all undead dragons. Target the Elven Royal. Help. Run for your lives. Royal Guards. Hold the line. This lightning is terrifying. We can't stop it. Useless trash. Attack all of you. I feel terrible. It's poison. Everyone out of the poison zone. Mages, purify the air now. Damn it. These undead creatures won't die. There must be a necromancer nearby. Scouts, find that bastard. Now. Yes, not bad. As expected of the royal elite, the light of the dragon tattoo is slowly dimming. It looks like Athos's power is almost depleted. This gift will have to end here. Next time, it may be permanent. Who's there? Don't be nervous. I mean, no harm. Who are you? You came from the demon abyss, didn't you? I couldn't sense her presence at all. So what? Can you do me a favor? Please deliver this letter for me to the demon abyss. And why would I help you? If this device is some elven weapon meant to harm the demon abyss, wouldn't that make me your accomplice? I'm not sure if you will help me. If you refuse, I will wait for the next demon who arrives here. Who's the recipient? The supreme king of original sin and ruler of the demon abyss. That aura. It's the same as the massive phantom behind the elf queen before. Such overwhelming power. Far beyond demigod level. Could it be divine? Hank, what's her connection to the queen? Momentum dissipates. What's wrong? Do you still have questions? Then tell me, why not deliver it yourself? With your strength, you could do it easily. I possess no strength. I am merely an ordinary elf. If that counts as ordinary, then I suppose Lucifer and Livia are also pretty average. And for certain reasons, I cannot leave this place. Anything related to the outside world must be entrusted to others. It has always been this way and still is. Can't leave. That's strange. The world gateways are fully open now. Even divine tier beings can cross them unless she's bound by some kind of force. But what kind of force could imprison her? Fine, I'll help you. But you'd better not be lying. Thank you very much. The aura is right above us. Quickly, hurry. You must leave now. What about you? Do not concern yourself with me. Please return to the abyss. All right. Farewell. Undead giant dragons. Such distant memories. This is the place. Huh. Where is he? The aura was definitely from this spot. Your Majesty, Marita, you know what those undead dragons signify, don't you? The only one who can command undead dragons is that entity who once brought endless calamity and a shadow affair to both the elven world and the dragon kingdom. Its true name has long been lost to history, but the elves and dragons uniformly refer to it as the Ancient Devourer. Is that legendary monster truly returning? How long until the day of divine God's birth? 3 months, Your Majesty. Recently, to investigate Carl Lawrence's disappearance along with the artifact, Marita linked with the World Tree. Besides that maddening oracle of slaughter, she also received this vision about the day of divine birth. A god will be born and awakened from the World Tree, leading the elven world in cleansing the evil of the demon abyss. For centuries, the god did not vanish. It slumbered within the World Tree. Once awakened, the elves will reign over the 3 worlds. The dragon kingdom and the human world have no gods. They will inevitably kneel. But Your Majesty, what exactly does cleansing the evil in the oracle refer to? You and I both know that the divine God is awakening to eliminate the existence that terrified the World Tree and caused Kel's disappearance. Humans can never subdue the supreme king of original sin within 3 months. nor manifest a god-tier being. In 3 months, glory will arrive. The demon abyss, the human world, the ancient devourer. All will tremble under the god's radiance. There were guards when I came here before. Why did they suddenly disappear? Did she do it? Looking at the situation, it doesn't look like a trap. I'll leave first. These fortifications are only for surveillance. They can't actually block the demons. If I hadn't held back Lucifer and the others, the human world would have already fallen. Demon Abyss entrance. This letter. Why is it moving by itself? Not important. Now, advancement quest takes priority. I'll deal with it after turning in the quest. System submits 7th tier quest. Detecting 7th tier quest. 7th tier job quest. The Demon Overlord's Dragon Banquet. Completed. Vitality tier upgraded. Dash plus 50% base attribute increase. Base reward 5,000 free attribute points. Level cap increased 200 to 250, consumed 1.3 billion EXP, level up 200 to 202, 300 million EXP. Only gained 2 levels, hitting max level. Will take a while this time. Still going from Awaken to 7th tier LV202 in under a month is absurdly fast. Passive dual empowerment spirit gained from strength increased 15%, 25% strength gained from spirit 15% to 25%. Passive extreme dual cultivation every 10 is CR increases physical damage 1.5%, 2.5% every 10 SBL, increases magic damage 1.5%, 2.5%. The 6th tier damage cap rose from 10x to 20x. My base stats already surpass solar rank gluttony with gear and full power. Or I can cut through 8th tier foes soon. 8th, 9th. Replacing the Supreme King of Original Sin is within reach. West item detection. Complete. Hidden quest. Job advancement. Holy Desecrator. A hidden job advancement. West item scan complete. Hidden quest completed. Job advancement unlocked. Holy Desecrator acquired. New skill Desecration Blade. Control the unknown rotten flesh and shape it into an aberrant weapon. Desecration Blade. Unknown rotten flesh. Desecration Blade 1. Devastating flesh corroding effect applies flesh desecration, causing 2% HP loss per second. 2 potent mental corruption applies mental desecration, causing 1% spirit loss per second. New skill Desecrator form bond with the Desecration Blade to enter Desecrator form. Effects 1 HP doubled. 2 Desecration Blade effects doubled HP drained from targets is temporarily absorbed by the user. 3. Desecrator form consumes 1% spirit per second. If spirit reaches D, you cannot exit the form. Based on my current combat power burst, I should be able to instantly kill 95% of targets. Compared to that, the 2% health loss per second is nothing, and might even slow things down. But later against tankier foes or those with special resists, percentage-based bleeding will truly shine. But the problem is the spirit loss. If spirit drops to 0, it's equivalent to sand value reaching 0, and I will definitely turn into an insane madman. That's too scary. This Desecrator form must be used with extreme caution. Next, which unlucky person should I find to test the on? Don't move. Stop right now, or I'll kill you. Let go of me, you pervert. After wandering around the abyss for so long, settling for your spider appearance isn't too bad. I never expected you people from Shiva Nation to be this twisted. You'll do. Let's test. The Desecration Blade on you. You'll do. Let's test the Desecration Blade on you. What kind of monster is this guy? I didn't sense his aura at all. This guy is too strong. I can't fight. I have to run. Damn it. Damn it. What's going on? My health keeps dropping. My spirit is dropping too. Healing potion. Work fast. How long is this bleeding debuff going to last? And what the hell is this spirit drop? My head. It's splitting apart. 20 seconds left. His spirit is about to hit 0. Let's see what happens. He is expected. Besides losing his mind and descending into madness, he also mutates into this kind of monster. A bit disgusting. What's going on? After a demon professional is killed, shouldn't they revive at the demon statue? Could it be that after being desecrated, he lost the right to revive altogether? In this world that's already turned into a game, death stopped being the end long ago. When a professional dies, they're revived at the job temple at the cost of experience and levels. But I have actually experienced true death 3 times. The 2 individuals who were burned by the black dragon Athos's flame of the word are confirmed not to have been resurrected. The other was Ander, who was annihilated by the correction ability. After leaving the Black Dragon Fortress, I sealed Otto's ability. On one hand, the subsequent enemies were not so easily killed by Otto's, and on the other, it was to avoid unnecessary trouble since I am the only Black Dragon tamer. The power of the Desecration Blade twists the soul through a mental curse. altering life itself, removing all ties to any faction, making the target truly killable. Although the effect is not as simple and brutal as correction, the Crimson Moon Crystal Core is precious after all. If there is an enemy that cannot be solved through normal combat, using the Desecration Blade will be an excellent choice. Maybe even a chance to unleash Twin Blade Resonance. I'm back. Welcome back. Where'd you go this time? I went to the Dragon Kingdom and took a quick detour to the Elven Kingdom as well. What? You weren't caught? That's insane. It's fine. I was careful the whole way. By the way, in your world, are silver-haired elves common? Silver hair? I don't think I've ever seen one. Then what about their eyes? Say emerald green. Only elves of royal blood have green eyes. The purer the royal bloodline, the deeper the humeral eyes belong only to the queen and the high priestess. Royal bloodline. Huh. That girl's temperament certainly gave off a sense of nobility. Speaking of nobility, Lilith is a true princess herself. Look at that expression. That perfect poise as she sips tea. Absolutely flawless. Perfectly elegant. Cough dash. Too hot. Maybe 9 out of 10. Barrier deployed. Anyone with lower spirit than mine is prohibited from entering. Initiating connection. Now then, time to see what secret this letter's been hiding. It's materialized into form. Oh, great sovereign of the abyss, supreme king who governs original sin. As I suspected, you are indeed a true god. Elf, I am aware of your presence. State your name and your purpose. A true god. I am Chloris Kala, goddess of growth and nature, who rules the elven world connected to the human world. Siva, that's the royal family's name. And the name Chloris, help me kill Chloris. The phantom and the dragon spirit secret realm said this. Based on what was said on that mysterious stone tablet, could it be that this elven goddess, Chloris Kala, betrayed him? I come here this time to seek your aid. I ask for your divine Mado. Help me kill the other me. Supreme King, as a true god who descended into this world from another, you must be aware that outside of order, there is also chaos and disorder. The realm of the outer gods of calamity, corruption, and despair, and the evil named Mother Tredge has already descended into the sacred tree of the elven world, and is incubating another May who worships the Mother Tree. Her goal is to replace me, completely control the elven world, and invade other worlds. Her power is growing, and she will soon be born from the sacred tree. If left unchecked, the human world in your abyss will be invaded by the chaotic evil gods. Please, you must help me. I figured she might be tied to the queen, but an actual goddess. And what's all this about other worlds, chaos gods, and some Mother Tree? I've never even heard of it. How am I supposed to respond? Stay calm. Stay calm. As long as I don't show any flaws, she shouldn't notice anything wrong. Besides, she came to me for help. The initiative is on my side. I don't need to be led by her. If anything, this is a great opportunity to gather information. Before I answer you, I have a question to ask. Chloris Dash, have you ever met the corrector? You've never met him, Supreme King? How could I dare conceal the truth before you? But I truly cannot recall. The other me within the sacred tree was split from my own being. Perhaps she carried away fragments of my memory. Amnesia. That's too poor an excuse. Could there really be a huge conspiracy hidden within that sacred giant tree? If I am to assist you, what will you offer in return? I am willing to sign a divine contract with you. From now on, I will become your subordinate, managing the elven world for you. I will contribute 70% of the faith power harvested in the world to you. 70%. How generous. Once I recover, I could simply devour your world instead. Give me a reason to help you. From what I know, you are in a state of weakness, utter weakness. You retain only your divinity, but not true divine power. Under the blessing of the Mother Tree, you may not be her match. Are you threatening me? I wouldn't dare. I merely state fact. If you were to fall, the entire abyss might become the Mother Tree's offering. Please consider carefully that we can debuff. Is it really this bad? Then that so-called 1/3 recovery, what does it even mean? This is getting tricky. How much power do you still possess? And what must I do to destroy her? She has drained nearly all my strength. I possess only the divine authority of realms. Though I cannot wield true power, I've nurtured the cult of original sin and secret across the elven world. Once enough faith is gathered, I can open the way for you to descend. When that time comes, I beg you, crush her in her cradle. Sounds simple enough. My power cannot last much longer. If you are willing to bestow salvation, I shall offer the divine contract. Then so be it. I accept your request. Thank you for bringing salvation. Although it's the first time I've seen it, I can clearly sense that this is a contract between gods with no room for falsehood. Is this also some kind of rule-based power? Divine Pacti, Chloris Kala, willingly become the vassal of you, the supreme king of original sin. I shall govern the elven realm in your name offers 70% of its faith power each moon and aid you in slaying the false god within the sacred tree. Just like she said, there's an additional clause here. The Supreme King of Original Sin as a greater god can revoke the contract at any time. She's certainly being honest. My name's missing from the signature field. Do I need to sign it manually? 44%. Contract has taken effect. Wait. Did the Supreme King's sin title overlap with mine and glitch the system? Did I just get this for free? Or is there a catch? Too much to process. I'll just ask Lucifer. She's a god-tier being. She should know something. You said divinity. Our authority is granted by you. Without the ability to condense divine power, where does the concept of divinity come from? I don't understand. Ahem. I have only just awoken from a long slumber. My memories are hazy. Pay it no mind. Forgive my insolence. I failed to consider your majesty's condition. Please punish. It's fine. It's fine. You may go. Yes, that was close. Almost blew my cover. It seems that the divine tier after 9th turn is only just. Barely considered a god. Even a powerhouse like Lucifer still has a considerably large gap between her and a true god. Plus his warning wasn't idle talk. If I'm not careful, I really might crash and burn in the elven world. That's enough information gathering for now. It's time to continue making progress on the reverse sin divine artifact. Rise Mammon, the Lord of Greed. I've been resurrected. My goodness, praise you, great and supreme king. Lord of Original Sin, Greed Mam, and Demigod tier. HP 120 million, Strength 152,271, Spirit 295,632, Agility 14,313. Sin 8, Trady Great, Sin Greed Mammon activates his authority, destroying one item or piece of equipment from his treasury. He then plunders a corresponding item or piece of equipment of equal rank from the target. Mammon was originally the Lord of Sin guarding the 200th floor. His strength is quite a bit weaker than Sam's, but his spirit attribute is very prominent, nearly 300,000. But the king's offering is the key. What is your majesty's will? I shall spare no effort to fulfill it. Mammon, open your vault as you command. Welcome to Mammon's vault. Please take whatever pleases you. My king, what kind of treasure do you seek? Shall I make a recommendation? Yes. No need. I will judge for myself. These are mostly Blazing Sun tier and Glorious Moon tier equipment. The number isn't small. He seems to have accumulated them for quite a long time. But for me now, the gains are minimal. What's that? Excellent. My king. That's one of my finest treasures. Demigod Artifact Gift of Nothing. Nessie. Description. This is a gift from nothingness. Only the gaze of a god can make you reveal your form. Equipment restriction 50,000 spirit attribute points. Attributable spirit plus 8,000. Trade Walk of Nothingness puts the wearer into Walk of Nothingness state. Remains in stealth until an attack is launched. Cannot be detected or sensed by any ability. Ineffective against those whose base spirit is 1.5 times greater than the wearer's. Consumes 1,000 mana per second. Veil of Nothingness forces entry into nothingness state. Cannot be targeted, attacked, or affected by damage waves. Effective against targets below the divine tier. Consumes 200,000 mana per second. My current base spirit is over 54 per thousand, which just meets the requirement. With my current mole, I can maintain Walk of Nothingness for 30 minutes and the Force Nothingness state for 8 seconds. This is a top-tier effect for both stealth assassination and self-preservation. Excellent. It is my greatest honor to satisfy my king. Is there anything else you require? No, that will be all. Your value ends here, my king. You just resurrected me. Why would you kill me again? No need for words. You will become my strength and return to the darkness to await the next summoning. Yes, I obey your will. Ding. You have killed CL of Sin, Greed, Mam, and Demigod. Thierry, gained 11.4 billion X. P level up 202 to 217, gained item Flesh Essence of Lord of Sin Greed Mimmin, consuming grants 10,000 spirit attribute points. 01 Source of the Demon of Greed Mammon grants immunity to demonic power erosion. Within the first 20 floors of the Abyss. Demonic Eye of Greed Mammon increases luck attribute. Ring the chance of rare equipment drops. I only gained 15 levels this time. The speed is definitely slowing down. The drops are the same 3 items. It looks like these are fixed boss drops. That's it. It seems the goddess of luck doesn't always favor me. No reversed sin artifact dropped again. My dark source power's down to about 1/3. I have other ways to farm experience anyway. Ishim, I won't resurrect any more Lords of Sin for now. Consume 1/6 of dark source power. Execute an 8th Tiabi's demon. Gain 10.6 billion EXP. Level up 217 to 227. This brings my spirit close to 70,000. Combined with the boost from Reaper mode, even a 9th turned demigod tier mage like Augustus might not be able to see through my stealth. Tokugawa Muno, let's see where you hide this time. Adder and Amino have already gone ahead of you. Now perhaps it's time for you to join them. Tokugawa Muno, I show no mercy to those who try to frame or betray me. Sakura Nation, damn it. That cursed Lord of Wrath, where the hell did he come from? That's the 4th death already. I've lost over 100 levels. Damn it. And why the hell is Lshao allowed back into the Abyss Crusade Alliance? I spent years currying favor with those elves just to turn them against Lshao. Yet, after Lucifer attacked their delegation in Langsha instead of blaming them, the elves want reconciliation and are even giving them high-tier secret realms. Tang Jin survived again, and he's still leveling up. Why? Why him? Damn it. Lord Shogun, I have urgent matters to report. My Lord Shogun, are you all right? I heard quite a commotion just now. Yes, sir. News from the border. A new Heil secret realm has appeared on the border between our nation and Longxia. After initial reconnaissance, it's confirmed to contain a demigod tier boss. Is that secret realm in our Sakura nation's territory or in Longus? It's located roughly in the middle, but it's slightly closer to Longxia. All of Longxia's top experts have gone to the Elven world. The secret realm belongs to us Longa and Sakura Nation border. Sakura Nation. What is the meaning of this? Nemoong level 306 9th tier class, Funam Master Faction Longa Undying Battle Domain. What's the meaning? We're here to run a dungeon. Got a problem? Okita Kag. O level 285 8th tier class, Samurai General Faction Sakura Nation Tukawa. Shogun Idit, what a joke. According to the rules set by the World Council, the secret realm belongs to our Longia. You have no claim here. Do you have a right to speak here? A little girl dares to interrupt. You attack a little girl. Do you even deserve to be called a powerhouse? Well, what? You dare to kill my man. Do you want to start a war with Sakura Nation right here? Instantly killed an 8th tier. Is this old man a 9th tier powerhouse? I don't care about anything else, but if anyone dares to cross this line, I will make my move. So it's Dong Shanquan. Long time no see. And the person next to you must be Miss Tang Jun, the daughter of the god of war. Tang Jun Tokugawa Muno, what exactly are you planning with this grand display? My meaning is, Miss, look out. H. Tang Zen is absent. No one in your Lungsha can stop me. If you know what's good for you, take this little girl and leave, or I'll send you to meet the god of death. Dong Jan Quan. If you don't take Miss Tang and leave now, I might be forced to send you off myself. Tokugawa Muno, with your current level, don't try to scare me. Just bring out those 9th tier people behind you. You're about to die, and you still dare to talk tough. With Tang Jin gone, who do you think can stop me? Kill them, huh? Who? Ultimate Intent 99 layers cleaving 1. Nobody. From the moment I was injured to the moment I drew my blade, it took less than 0.5 seconds in total. It's impossible for anyone to escape my blade array. Not even if Tang Jin was here. But why did I have no sense of having struck anything? It's an assassin sent by your Longxia, isn't it? It wasn't us. I couldn't even sense that assassin's stealth technique. Who knows if it was you? However, even if his stealth technique is strong, his actual strength doesn't seem to be enough. You think this tiny amount of damage can take the life of Tokugawa Muno? Strange. Why is my HP still dropping? Complete recovery. Purification. It has no effect. What is going on? Is this a curse? Heal me fast. Use every recovery and dispel skill we have. Yes. Chanting. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? What kind of curse is this? Washed your scans. Come Mumu. What has happening to you? A dash. No. This must be some kind of curse never seen before. Even my highest grade dispel skill is useless. Aishoki. Level 300, 9th tier class on my Oji. We can only kill the Mucho first. He should be able to return to normal after resurrection. Go. Wah. Dash. Settle down. Close call. Elder Imo. What do we do now? The Sakura Nation dogs are fighting among themselves. We just sit back and watch the situation change. Change summoning ritual. God of War Golden Spirit Unurska Hull Dash. We got him. Now's the chance. Success. GY? Why didn't the body disappear? What is going on? How should I know? I'll immediately contact the Class Change Temple and ask. What did you say? The Bakufu chief didn't revive. Impossible. Could he have been teleported to another temple? You said no temple has any life sign reaction from the Bakufu chief. Could it be that Tokugawa Muno is permanent? Oh, why dead? Why are you looking at me like that? I absolutely had no intention of harming Tokugawa Muno. You all agreed to my proposal. Who knew that after death he would actually be unable to revive Longxia? It must be the people from Longsha who caused this. They possess some kind of wicked ability that killed Tokugawa Muno. What nonsense are you talking about which I saw us kill Tokugawa Muno? We don't even know that assassin. If not you, then who? The Bakufu chief died at the border between Longxia and Sakura Nation. He died in a battle to fight over a secret realm with you. No amount of sophistry will work. ISY Shuki, what are you trying to do? I am under no obligation to tell you, but you will know soon enough. Go. Let's return to Kyoto. Elder Imo, I have a bad feeling. Me too. That scoundrel ISY Shuki definitely has some scheme or trick up his sleeve. Isquan, what is your plan exactly? Tokugawa Muno is dead. Based on status, you are now the acting Bakufu chief. I'll listen to you. Tokugawa Muno's death is a great blow to our Sakura Nation, but it might be an even greater blow to Ulshi. How so? I ask you, if Longxia is exposed to have a method to permanently kill class users, won't they become the target of all nations? Who would allow the people of Longxia to possess such an ability? If this happens, even if their national power is strong, who knows if this won't be their national catastrophe, considering they'll be isolated and helpless. That makes sense. Up until now, all countries fear the Red Moon because apart from Crimson Wither, it's the only known Finno that can completely kill a class user. As long as we spread the rumor that Longia might possess an ability similar to Crimson Wither, they will immediately become targets for everyone. Even if it's proven they didn't do it in the end, it will still weaken Longxia, stripping them of their former might. I will spread the news of Tokugawa Muno being harmed and permanently killed worldwide. At the same time, I will preserve Tokugawa Muno's corpse and put it on display. I will use it to tell the world about Lasha's threat, Lasha's strangeness, and Lasha's terror. If Tokugawa Muno has a spirit after death and learns that his demise led to the destruction of Langsha, I'm sure he will understand our actions. After the news of Tokugawa Muno's death spread globally, it immediately caused intense shock worldwide. In order to verify the truth and scout the situation in Sakura Nation, class users from various countries secretly came to visit. Cloud Guild. The little Sakura Nation devils are having a bad day. Keep your voice down. Don't let anyone hear you. This Odin is really good. Eat, eat, eat. All you know is eating all day. Watch yourself get fat. You few are certainly relaxed. Supervisor, why did we bring them along? Heavenly Secret Pavilion. The situation between the two countries is tense right now. We are making an unauthorized secret visit, so we naturally have to be fully prepared. And Shadowcloud is the A-rank guild in Tunling City with the best reputation. They are the most suitable as escorts. Thank you for the supervisor's recognition. We will do our best. I heard Su Yang is in your guild. How is he now? I haven't seen him since that chance encounter at the dungeon entrance. I don't know where that kid went. His guild roster entry has also been grayed out. I can't contact him at all. I see. I thought no, never mind. I smell gossip. Is there something going on between you and Su Yang? What? No, there isn't. Come on. Open your heart and have a good chat with your sister. So annoying. Mind your own business. Since her defeat by Su Yang, the young miss has been dedicating herself to cultivating her beast-taming arts, consecutively subduing several giant dragons, all just to challenge Su Yang again. But Su Yang's mysterious disappearance due to that incident in the elf world has left the young miss restless. Su Yang, you rising star of Tianling City, hailed as the rarest genius of Lunch's new generation. Where are you now? Look, we've arrived at the funeral hall. Oh, is that Tokugawa Muno's corpse? That is so disgusting, dash. To actually put it on public display like this is simply going too far, isn't it? It's simply shocking. I have never seen this bizarre state of death in any record. Is this their goal? First, spread rumors to slander us. Then use this shocking image to set the direction. Public opinion making Longxia the target of all nations, but the leaders of other countries aren't fools. Will they truly believe Sakura Nation's one-sided story? If Longxia really had the ability to permanent LY kill class users, why hide it? Until now, whether the facts are true or not is no longer the most important thing. It is about making other major countries believe that Longxia might possess such an ability if cannot prove its innocence. Even a 1% possibility will lead to suspicion and subsequently multifaceted suppression. To seize this window while the god of war, Tang Zan, is absent to pull off this stunt. What an insidious scheme. Longxia is now the target of all nations. It won't be long until the whole world attacks them, and Sakura Nation will take their place. All thanks to Senior Izzy's brilliant plan. You will certainly be the #1 person in Sakura Nation in the future. I can both destroy Longxia and take the opportunity to eliminate Tokugawa's remnants. Two birds with one stone. To come up with such a brilliant plan, I am indeed worthy of myself. Once we gradually devour Longsha's territory, the struggle for the world will be just around the corner. This is bad. Seniors, this is bad. What is it? Why are you panic-ing? Where are your manners? There are demons attacking the exhibition hall for the Bakufu chief's remains. The scene is extremely chaotic right now. Please give us orders on how to respond. What? How many demons came? Only 2? Only 2 demons? Why are you panicking? Aren't there many guards protecting the area? Are they all good for nothings? Ah, but those 2 demons are exceptionally powerful. The guard team is completely no match for them. And one of them has 6 pairs of black wings. 6 pairs of black wings. Could it be King of Arrogance Lucifer? Acting Bakufu chief, this is terribly. What should we do? According to the Holy City's deduction, a demon's strength decreases after leaving the abyss, and they cannot stay in the mortal world for long. Therefore, if we temporarily avoid battle, Lucifer should be forced to leave quickly. But if we appear too weak, it might be detrimental to future diplomacy, especially since the whole world is watching me now. Since those demons are attempting to describe Tokugawa Muno's corpse, let the Tokugawa family guards engage them and defend the Tokugawa family's honor. The rest of you follow me. We will wait for an opportunity to act. He's actually going to use the demons to wipe out the remaining forces of the Tokugawa family. That's ruthless. Sakura Nation is trying to incite the whole world against Langsha. They've got some nerve. A person's actions are their own responsibility. I can't let others take credit for my accomplishment, but Lumpshire can't take the blame for this either. None of Sakura Nation's top powerhouses showed up. Those cowards actually hid like turtles. That does fit their usual style. Hey, get up. You think playing dead will help? Don't kill me. Where did your current boss go? Why send small fries like you? Acting Shogun. That bastard, Aiza Shirmu, hid himself away. He ordered the Tokugawa clan to fight you. We're just disposable pawns. Aiza Shimo. So he's another scoundrel like Tokugawa Zone. Maybe even more sinister and despicable. Why does Sakura Nation constantly produce trash leaders like this? Can you sense where Isaiah Shimo is? I can't sense anything. He likely didn't participate in the Abyss invasion earlier. Seems we won't find our main target today. Still, even if they don't show up, what must be done will be done. What are you doing to my son beast? You should feel fortunate. I don't enjoy slaughtering the innocent, but only when it comes to humans. Let's go. We're done here. That's it. I thought you'd kill a lot more. I have no direct grudge with them. No need. What about those rats hiding and spying? You're not dealing with them? No need. Their auras are nostalgic. It hasn't been that long yet. It feels like ages since I last met them. They're gone. Scared me to death. I almost thought they saw us. For a second, I swear I saw my great-grandma welcoming me. Why did those demons come to Sakura Nation to cause chaos? What are they trying to do? Just my guess. But those demons, especially the masked one, seem furious about Sakura Nation's actions. What do you mean? It's obvious the condition of this earth dragon is exactly like Tokugawa Zonga's corpse. That means the demon we saw killed him. But Sakura Nation claimed Longxia did it. That lie might have infuriated the demon, made him feel insulted. So he descended here to teach Sakura Nation a lesson. Sounds unbelievable, but with demons, anything's possible. In any case, this clears Longia of suspicion rate news. Miss, please step back. Leave this monster to us. Spare me the nonsense. How could I shrink back before a strong enemy together? Yes. How can this be my plan? Exposed. Why? Why did that demon meddle? Without his interference, everything would have gone perfectly. Why? Okita Kagoro, are you crazy? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What do you mean? Now that the truth is out, Sakura Nation must give the world especially long explanation as the mastermind and highest authority. You should bear all responsibility. Don't you agree, acting Shogun? Why? My dominance, my ambition, all for nothing. After a fierce battle, Lu Linger and the others finally defeated the mutated Earth Dragon. They brought news back to Longxia, and soon all nations learned of Sakura Nation's scheme. Aiza Shirmu, the main culprit, was imprisoned awaiting the temple's judgment, and Sakura Nation's international reputation plummet. Meanwhile, people realized the demon abyss were far more dangerous than expected. Their ability to mutate humans into monsters, stripping them of revival, was terrifying. Fortunately, the Supreme King of Original Sin has not fully recovered, and the demons cannot leave the demon abyss. It will otherwise. The situation would be unimaginable, and the priority of conquering the abyss was once again raised. Things played out as I expected. Sakura Nation won't be able to stir trouble for a while. Thanks for gathering all that information. It helped a lot. I'm glad I could help. How about you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Are the elves still giving you trouble? It's fine. My current place is very safe. They won't find me. And even if they did, I'm not afraid. That's good. But still be careful. And also, when things calm down, could you come back to visit? Have something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, I will. Promise me. Okay. Staying in the abyss so long. Sometimes I start thinking like a demon. Only these bonds remind me that I'm still human. Lord Su. Is Lord Tokugawa really dead? Yeah, and he won't revive. If you go back now, no one should trouble you anymore. But you won't let me go back just yet, right? Not until your matters here are completely settled. Indeed. You know what I'm planning to do? No, I only have a rough guess. If you don't want to say, I won't ask. I'll wait obediently until then. But if at that time you still don't want to let me go, I think I wouldn't mind. What do you think? Let's talk about that later. This girl looks innocent normally, but she's not simple at all. It's been some time since I came to the demon abyss. Although the demons haven't harmed anyone, I absolutely cannot let my guard down. Su Yang seems to have an extraordinary status among the demons. Does he possess some special item or ability that lets him control them? He's clearly younger than me, yet I can't see through his intentions that I should discuss our future plans with Maki. Come visit me more often. Oka, still want to talk to you more. All right, see you later. Since when did Mikiko get so close to Su Yang? Did something unspeakable happen between them while I was gone? Lord Su has left. Big sister, you can come out now. When did you two develop this kind of relationship? Just now. Lord Su and I did a lot of this and that together. Just now. Did you two just finish? He said he was very tired recently, so I gave him a shoulder massage. Then we played some poker and we exchanged tips on beast-doming techniques. That's true. You're not that kind of person. You startled me, Mikiko. I think you shouldn't get too close to Su Yang. Regardless of his reasons, humans and demons are ultimately incompatible. I absolutely cannot tolerate someone siding with demons and causing trouble for the human world. I know, Big Sister Vale. I just don't think Lord Su is a bad person. And besides, he saved us. I'm grateful too. But being effectively detained like this isn't what I wanted. But Big Sister Vale, if we really wanted to leave, Su Yang couldn't stop us. What do you mean? We just have to commit suicide, right? After death, we'll resurrect at the Job Change Temple. We'd lose some levels, but still. Yes, that's true. But doing something like that is too much. That's why I actually stayed voluntarily. I'm very interested in Lord Su, both his method of taming the black dragon and him as a person. I never had a chance to talk to him properly before. I don't want to miss it now. I've long heard that the Ming families has an unusual way of thinking. It's true. The only human besides Su Yang who shows no sign of tension in this demon abyss is you. I'll stop leveling up for today. Although mass farming monsters using the Supreme King of Original Sin is satisfying, I still need in the feeling of actual combat at all times. Su on level 245. This place is the Abyss Depths. The system summed me on its own, and this intense agitation inside me. Could it be the time for descent has arrived? Only 9 days, and enough faith power has been collected already. If this succeeds, this will be the first time I use the true power of the Supreme King Sin. I'm actually a bit excited. Elven Kingdom, the blood of all kings shall end in sin. The god who indulges evil shall be punished by a greater evil. Ugh, the Lawrence family is notorious. They commit every vile act, including rape and plunder. Their fourth son in particular spares no one, not the elderly, children, pregnant, women, or disabled. He's utterly depraved. In the name of the sin of lust, sever his tool of crime and execute him by bleeding. Never shall this wicked man easily resurrect in the temple. Even I didn't expect the situation to escalate so. Quick, is this good or bad? No, I can't turn back anymore. Then let's begin. Summon our Supreme King with the blood of believers, with the power of faith, the sovereign of the abyss, the Supreme King who governs the original sins. Hear my call. Spread your glory across this filthy world. What is that? Quickly go and report to the queen. Finally a god is about to descend. We welcome the king's descent. Long live our king. Last time, using the spirit clone, I didn't feel such an intense aura of pressure. But now, even though this is only a projected clone, it's already making me feel breathless. Is this the rank suppression of a true god? Great king, I apologize. The gate of faith can only last for 1 minute. I thought I had collected enough faith power, but I didn't realize it was far from sufficient. Please forgive my ignorance, my king. 1 minute, huh? Come to think of it, I've never used the true power of the Supreme King of the original sin before. Perhaps now is a good opportunity. My king, feel the dark power of the abyss. That's a demon. Are the demons attacking again? He's about to attack. Wick, quickly, activate the barrier. You have slain Elven Noble LV-195. You have slain Elven Noble LV-214. You have slain Elven Noble LV-236. You have slain Elven Guard LV-200. Sword come. Resistance is expected, but it's surprisingly weak, isn't it? If a clone can achieve this much, What would happen if I were to recover my full strength? What the hell is that thing? The highest level holy defense barrier shattered instantly on impact. What kind of monster is that? The highest level holy defense barrier shattered at a single touch. Heretic, you dare destroy our royal city and wound our sacred tree today? You must die. Cast the forbidden spell. Erase him. Great sin sloth. Mila, our forbidden spell failed. Our weapon isn't reacting either. What kind of magic is this? Great sin. Pride. Arg, there's little time left. Next. So this is God birth. In 3 months, it will be born from the sacred tree, wielding complete divine power. And then, it will march into the abyss to hunt me while I am still in it. Weak state. H, then I'll strike while you're weak, and end you. High priestess, I'm fine. Continue maintaining the ritual. Did it succeed? Is it over just like that? The dark origin power attached to the spear disappeared. What's going on? That person, when did he appear? Truly, how incredibly weak. A weak and true god is the best sacrifice to offer to the mother goddess. It's just a projection and you dare run wild in the elven world. This is my home turf. Your divine authority is utterly meaningless here. Blasphemous blade. That's the blasphemous blade. Could the embryo also be connected to the unknown rotting flesh? Diet. His is the power bestowed by the mother goddess. Mother goddess. I see nothing but a parasite corroding the sacred tree. What terrifying destructive power she is fused with the power of a world god, and is fighting on home turf for strength cannot be underestimated. Authority. The power of nature. 10,000 trees. Absolute prison. I sensed your presence the moment you descended. You might have been incredibly powerful once, but in your current weakened state, instead of staying put in the abyss, you dared to come and disrupt my ritual of receiving the mother goddess's blessing. After I destroy this projection of yours, I will go to the abyss and sacrifice your true body to the great mother goddess. Perhaps then she will grant me your true godhood and allow me to transcend this world completely. H, what a vile aura. So the interior of the sacred tree has long been completely corrupted by this so-called mother tree faith. But you want to absorb my godhood? You're being far too arrogant. Sino, the residual might of a true god, is indeed quite troublesome. But it seems we must stop here for today. Is time up? You should feel fortunate. If not for the time limit, I would have ended you here today. That's my line. Next time we meet will be when I sacrifice you to the mother goddess. A true god indeed, even a remnant projection possesses such power. I must quickly find the other me and devour it to restore my power. Marita, what is going on? Did you merge with a god? The situation was critical earlier. I had no choice but to resort to this. The royal city was repaired in an instant. Marita, you really? I merely fulfill the god's duty. Next, I will search for my lost half. The elven world will remain under your governance. Yes, though this differs from the original plan, the revival of a god, even a weakened one, is enough to overwhelm the human world. But now is not the time. Once the abyssal demons are completely eradicated, it will be the era of elven dominion over the 3 realms. It actually failed. What exactly did Marita do to the sacred tree? Marita must be searching for me everywhere. I cannot let her succeed. After this battle, the Supreme King of the Abyss will surely need time to recover. I must find a way to stall until he fully regains his strength. Next time, it must succeed. The elven world god and that unknown mother goddess. The situation is no longer the same. With the Supreme King's current strength, victory is far from guaranteed. There's even a risk of total failure. At normal recovery rate, it's unclear how long it would take to return to peak condition. During that time, I now have 3 paths laid out before. First, either I wait for the Supreme King's strength to recover and slay him with absolute power, but the time required might be too long, and the enemy might already be at the gates. The second path, reach the 9th rank, turn as quickly as possible, and slay the Supreme King of Original Sin after killing him. The system will help me link to a boss of an even higher tier and greater power. The Supreme King of Original Sin rank is True God. An existence above the True God rank would surely be able to wipe him out with ease. Besides those, the third path is to use the correction power of the Crimson Sword to forcibly erase him. However, this requires a massive amount of red moon crystal cores. I checked before, 80,000 cores, more than double what Lucifer required, where Ami supposed to gather that many. Ding. Killed 8th rank greater demon Expian. Ding. Level up 245 to 248. Just 2 more levels until advancing from the legendary stage to the ascension to godhood stage. Another leap in the very hierarchy of life itself. Beyond massive boosts to attributes and skills, completing the class advancement trial will grant divine power. This kind of grinding method really suits me best. 8th advancement, here I come. Ding, you killed an 8th rank greater demon. EXP million. Ding. You kill the 9th ranked Demon King. EXP 2.3 billion. Oh ding. Level 250 reached. 7th advancement cap. 8th advancement mission unlocked. I will be using the job change temple. Clear out all bystanders. Yes, in just a few short months, his strength has skyrocketed to this level. He must have received immense favor from the Supreme King. For a mere human to be so favored by the Supreme King. Just who exactly is he? I request class advancement. Level check complete. LV 250 confirmed. 7th advancement cap reached. Advancement unlocked. Please select class advancement difficulty 5 year. Of course, to this day, no one in the world has completed a 5-star 8th advancement quest. Even legendary figures like Tang Jun and August, and those standing at the pinnacle of the world remain stalled at 5-star 7th advancement. If I succeed in a 5-star 8th advancement, then I will become the strongest person in the world. 5-star 8th advancement quest prerequisite to prove that you possess the qualifications to undertake the 5-star 8th advancement trial. Please complete the following prerequisite tasks. 1. Solo kill 1 out of 8 rank native demon. 2. Solo kill 1 out of 8 advancement class user. Damn, the 8th advancement trial actually has prerequisite tasks. And the difficulty of these prerequisites alone is already absurd. No wonder no one has ever succeeded. The gap between 7th and 8th advancement isn't just a rank. It's a complete suppression across life level and power systems. Most crucially, 8th advancement users can wield divine power. Because of this alone, defeating an 8th advancement while still at 7th is nearly impossible, let alone killing one. 5-star difficulty. Truly no joke. But only this is worthy of the path godhood. Demon Abyss floor 340. Screedash. You're too loud. Shut up. Sigh. My stats are crushing you this badly. I can't help it either. Goo. Gucci. Task 1 complete. Time to deal with those Shiva Nation trash. Disgusting. Tastes like S******. It's all that damn proxy's fault. Where the hell did we offend him that he has to drive us to extinction? If I run into him, I'll hack him into 1,000 pieces. Without eating these demons' flesh, we can't even get basic food. And there's no other way. Shiva Nation curse. We can't stay here long. The smell of blood will attract other demons. Move. You are. Am I not the proxy you were just pining for? Why? Why do you have to go this far? I have no grudge against you. This is not your sin. If you want to blame someone, blame at her. And I remember now. You were so young. The Longxiao man who killed the Elven Prince. Oh, so you know me. Then I definitely can't let you live. Not that I plan to anyway. You monster. Help. Help. With the blasphemy blades cured. Where can you escape to? Damn. Blasphemy blade curse didn't trigger. Is this guy's luck or spirit stat just that high? Stop right there. Off you. He's dead. It would have been bad if I let you escape. Detecting compatibility. Selecting appropriate divine power trial. Selection complete. 5-star. 8th advancement trial. Trial of death. Divinity. Mission description. At the marked location lies a secret realm known as Garden of Death. Rumor has it that cursed beings wander the Garden of Death. Entities that cannot truly die. Proceed to the depth of the Garden of Death. Uncover the truth, complete the trial, and obtain the corresponding divine power. Death divinity. It must be an authority related to death. Currently, I already possess 2 methods that can cause true death within the game era. Black Dragon Owl's Word of Power Purifying Flame Purgatory. This move is bound to the Black Dragon's own strength that's hard to utilize against high-tier enemies. The other is the transformation effect of the Blasphemy Blade, which can turn a professional into a non-professional, stripping them of the right to resurrect and allowing them to be killed permanently. Could the enemies I face noisy ANX? But since it's an 8th turn mission, the maximum difficulty shouldn't exceed the 9th turn demigod rank. With my remaining charges, it should enough to trigger a correction attack. This is the first hurdle on my path to godhood. I absolutely cannot afford to fail here. Siberian Northern Plains. I haven't seen a single soul along the way. Not even a magical beast. I wonder if it's because of the temperature or because of the secret realm. Notice this domain is not covered by the power of the statues. Death within this area is permanent. Resurrection is impossible. They're really playing for keeps. Most people would probably give up and settle for a 4-star job change after seeing this condition. But did you think I'd back down if I don't even have this much? Courage. How can I talk about becoming the strongest? Death Paradise. The mission requirement is to investigate the truth of Death Paradise. What does that mean? Does it involve some kind of puzzle solving? Blood. They're just the Walking Dead. Who are trying to scare with this horror movie routine? Damn it. Are these things endless? No need to waste time with these trash mobs. I'm going straight for the boss. Phew. They finally stopped following me. Looks like the boss room is just ahead. Level 260 Soul Priest of Death Paradise. An 8th rank boss. Its stats are definitely much higher than a common demon in the Abyss, but it shouldn't be too hard to kill. However, considering the mission requirements, maybe I should see what he's doing first. He spotted me. My Voidwalk state should ignore the perception of anyone whose base spirit is less than 1.5 times my own. This guy is only 8th rank. Yet his base spirit is actually higher than mine. Ancient Chant go. This is Black Dragon. How's Ancient Chant belch? It seems to be enjoying itself. What the hell is going on now? Why do you bow to ask? OS. And what exactly is that gemstone? What kind of gibberish is he speaking? Owls. Oh, what? Are you alright, sir? It suddenly started speaking human language. No. It's likely because Athos ate that soul orb. It allowed him to understand the other's language. And I gained the same ability through our soul contract. What exactly is going on here? Tell me everything. No lies. Yes. Yes. This humble one shall tell you everything I know. This place once belonged to the death realm of the Dragon Kingdom. Due to a spatial anomaly, it was separated from the death realm and became a secret realm within a different dimension. And this death realm was once the territory of the great ancient devourer. That black dragon of yours is its direct bloodline descendant. I felt a powerful aura from him. There is no mistake. No wonder he's so respectful to ours. It turns out it's related to the ancient devourer. What about that orb of yours? That is a soul gem. The ancient devourer possessed the power to devour souls and enslave them. I was merely imitating that power. I must rely on a medium to utilize soul energy. I see the death realm, soul devouring, the walking dead, death divinity. Everything seems to be connected. Now I want to go to the deepest part of this secret realm. You lead the way. 1. I obey your command. Lord Contractor, we have arrived. Behind the stone gate are the ancient guardians. It requires the black dragon's bloodline to open. Please be careful, my lord. Alsgord Dash. Soulless Guardian Giant. These stone giants are driven by soul energy. Their core is the rune on their forehead. You must strike accurately, my lord. What a grand welcome. Bring it on. We've wasted enough. Let's move quickly. Yes. I thought he was just some lucky kid who happened to sign a contract with the ancient devourer's descendant, but he's actually a hidden powerhouse. Good thing I didn't try to force a kill earlier, or I'd be nothing but dust by now. So, that is the ancient devourer. The feeling the dagger gives off is extraordinary. I have a premonition that it is the greatest secret of this death paradisal. Rardash. Owls. Owls told me through his thoughts that this is his own extra trial, and he must do it himself. I won't interfere lightly. My lord, aren't you going to help? Besides, I don't need to step in at all because Owls is definitely stronger than that dead thing. Well done, Owls. Unknown rank. Special God-hunting dagger. Description: a dagger infused with a portion of death divinity once used by the apostles of death to hunt gods. A double death of both flesh and soul true. Permanent and silent death effects. Fated death consumes a certain amount of death divinity to mark a target, temporarily lifting the protection of life divinity. Once killed, the target cannot be resurrected. Soul extraction: targets slain by the god-hunting dagger have their souls extracted and converted into pure soul energy. This is it. Another ability that prevents resurrection upon kill. And looking at the name, even gods can be slain by me. Demon Abyss, 700th floor. Abyss. Demons are all embodiment of sin and must be purified by the Holy Court. It's a holy angel. Run. Go report to Lady Livia immediately. Holy light purification. A dash UG, a mere four-winged angel. You dare cause trouble in the Abyss? I am Avalon, a four-winged angel of the 3rd Holy Legion. You and your Supreme King have been exposed. An archangel will soon descend to purge all sin. Ugh, I was careless. Laughable. Even if you weren't careless, so what? Ants should have a sense of self-awareness. Demon, cease your arrogance. Judgment Cross. Spear of Punishment. Great Sin Pride. Outside the gate of the Abyss. What is this? Humph. Luckily, I set up a resurrection statue in advance. An angel. Has God sent an angel to save us? I can feel his power. He's even stronger than High Priestess Euphemia. Mankind is saved. I originally thought that since the Supreme King of original sin was extremely weakened, the fallen angel's strength would be greatly reduced, and she could be slain. But I never expected her to still be this strong. The spatial channel created by the Silver Cross is still unstable. I can't count on reinforcements from the Holy Court yet. I must rely on myself for now. In the name of the Holy Court, sin of redemption, unseal. What is all this? Grant hope in despair. Grant protection in fear. Grant peace in calamity. Grant redemption amid sin. Guide the world toward holiness, toward light, toward faith. You shall become my first believer in the human world. I swear my life and loyalty to Lord of Allen. Let's go and gather more believers. Yes, sir. The 8th turn is complete. With my current stats, taking on an entire subjugation army solo should be a piece of cake, right? The divinity power system has opened after the 8th turn. I didn't expect Blade of Blasphemy and Orb of Darkness to have divinity power attached to them as well. No, considering the Orb of Darkness is the Supreme King's own power, it would be weirder if it didn't have divinity. Death. Divinity quality exceeds world limit cannot display intensity 3 quantity 35 source God Slayer Dagger Blasphemy. Divinity quality exceeds world limit cannot display intensity 5 quantity infinite source Blade of Blasphemy. Divinity of Original Sin quality True God Divinity intensity 2 quantity 5 source Orb of Darkness plus Death and Blasphemy Divinity both exceed world limit, meaning the gods ruling Death and Blasphemy are stronger than true gods. What tier are they? Proxy Lucifer. What do you want with me? 4-winged holy angels. The Holy Court. Explaining the details is troublesome. Using human common sense, heaven is the Holy Court and the demon abyss is hell. The two have been irreconcilable enemies since ancient times. That's it. Ishmam. Simple and easy to understand. Indeed, I destroyed the passage between the Holy Court and the abyss long ago, but they likely used a divine artifact to tear open a spatial rift this time. I can handle the vanguard. But if the Holy Court's main army arrives, things will get complicated. From my perspective, the destruction of the demon abyss would typically be a positive outcome. However, the issue lies in the fact that the Supreme King of Original Sin must not fall at the hands of anyone but me. If he is to die, it must be by my hand. What are you laughing at? Nothing. My hands are just itching for a fight. I want to find an angel to test my blade on. A weapon that can kill gods. Whether that's true or not, I'll use you to verify it. Remnants of the Holy City. Abandon your resistance. Only by believing in the holy light can you obtain salvation. Kill them all. Breach the holy city. Embrace the holy light. The barrier can't hold much longer. So this is the power of the god rank. It's terrifying. He can even control August, and everyone else is nothing to him. Everyone stand and defend the holy city with me and fight to the very end. If we must, we'll take our own lives and return to Heath. Never submit. Take our own lives and return to heaven. Never submit. Kick a bunch of ants die under my holy light extinguishing cannon. Is it already over? Who goes there? How dare you spoil my fun? Reinforcements. No, that's Avalon. Your little show is over. It's Lucifer and someone I've never seen before. A demon or a human. His aura is so muddled I can't even tell. In the abyss, I might still fear you a little, but in the human world, you're just courting death. Leave Lucifer to me. You go deal with the other one. As you command. Haha, your power really has weakened. It's still more than enough to kill you. I'll leave that side to Lucifer for now. Next, this is a battle between bosses. We don't need any extra spectators. An ordinary demon could never be this strong. He must also be a lord of original sin. Everyone focus fire. We might even drop a sin reverse divine artifact. Mistaken for a lord of original sin. Huh. He suppose that counts as a backhanded compliment to my strength. All magic negation. What? The spells are being reflected back. Spell reflection. To think he has such a lethal move. The battle over there is about to wrap up, too. It's time. I wonder if Lord Avalon can hold out. But even if he's defeated, my lord can resurrect endlessly through holy power. You can't win. It's useless. Under the protection of the Holy Cross, I can reincarnate and revive. Again and again. While your power will only keep fading now that you've left the abyss. If you won't flee back there, you'll eventually be judged by the holy light. Look at that ugly face of yours. It's absolutely laughable. That's it. What can some broken sword even do? I shall bestow upon you your fated death. This. What power is this? You dash. I'm Avalon is dead. Your crisis is already over. Come out. High Priestess Euphemia. Thank you for your assistance. Excellency. Today the holy city. No. The entire human world faced a catastrophe. If not for your help, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Forgive my rudeness, but are you human, Your Excellency? If so, why do you side with demons? You'll have the answer to that question very soon. Come to the very bottom of the abyss. I'll be there waiting for your arrival. So we can bring all of this to an end. The bottom of the abyss. Could it be that appearance? Is it really him? You think you can meddle with this world without my permission? Get out. Demon Abyss entrance. Warriors of the Allied forces. Today we cast aside past grudges and fight as one. Our sole objective. Slay the Supreme King of Original Sin and defend our homeland. Slay the Sovereign. Defend our homeland. Strike straight to the deepest layer of the demon abyss. Slay the Supreme King and end the world crisis. This battle concerns the survival of humanity. Everyone must give their all. Slay the Supreme King. Defend our homeland. Even the High Priestess who never leaves the sanctuary is on the front lines. We can't fail. She likely used a secret art to leave the Holy Land. We don't know how long it will last. We must pick up the pace. Ranged units, clear them out. Don't let these trash mobs slow us down. Crush them. Time to settle. The score with the Supreme King of Original Sin. Careful. Ahead is the 100th floor boss domain. Stay alert. Not a single soul. Not here either. Still nothing. What's going on? Not a single one of the 7 lords of Original Sin has appeared. Is this a trap to lure us deeper? Or did they all withdraw? Let's keep moving. Perhaps everything will be clear once we reach the bottom. Demon Abyss Floor. 700 Domain of Pride. Look, that's Lucifer and Livia. Are they dead? And him, the mysterious figure who intervened during the Holy City crisis. Why is T here? Welcome everyone. I've been waiting for quite some time. Welcome to my domain. What exactly have you done? Does the disappearance of the Lords of Original Sin have anything to do with you? Of course. I've killed them all. More precisely, they willingly chose death. Your footwork, your aura, even the techniques you used in the Holy City, they all feel eerily familiar. Who are you really? As expected of the god of Wartang. You must have sensed it long ago. At this point, there's no need to hide it anymore. That's right. It's Su Yang. What? Su Yang? That prodigy from Long Xia? Impossible. Not long ago, he was only a 4th tier. How could he become this powerful so suddenly? Su Yang, it's really him. No wonder the guild couldn't reach him. He was in the demon abyss all along. Su Yang, what are you now? Human or demon? Which side do you stand on? Obsessing over identity is meaningless. What if I'm human? What if I'm a demon? If the Holy Court sends even stronger angels to lead an invasion, tell me who in this world could stop them? The Holy Court will realize within 3 days that Angel Avalon is dead. Even though I've destroyed the silver cross used to create the space-time rift, who knows whether they have other means of crossing over? When they come knocking on our door, what meaning will there be in drawing lines between you and me, between humans and demons? There is little time left for the human realm. I didn't plan to reveal my identity so early, but since time waits for no one, I had to act ahead of schedule. My 5-star 9th turn job change mission, the Trial of God. It requires me to solo kill 100 professionals above 8th turn, including at least 5 9th turns. So, hurry up and come at me. A 5-star 9th turn quest. Brat, did you really get a perfect 5-star rating on every job change all the way here? We're grateful you stepped in to save us in the Holy City battle, but business is business. I don't know how you made the Lords of Original Sin obey you, but even if you killed them, your strength couldn't have instantly surpassed the 9th turn. Alone, you are absolutely not our match. Even putting your heaven-daying record aside, you really plan to challenge us all alone. Have you lost your mind? The Sin Reverse artifacts must be controlled by humanity, and the Supreme King of Original Sin must be slain by us. This is humanity's future. Hand over the artifacts you've collected. For the sake of our past ties, I promise not to pursue your connection with the demons. What are you laughing at? Are you mocking me? Yes. I didn't expect the president of the Ring of the Law God to say something so hilarious. I just couldn't hold it back. Look, here are the Sin Reverse artifacts you desire so much. If you have the skill, come and take them. 7 Sin Reverse artifacts you've collected. Them all. Why hasn't there been a world announcement? Did this just happen a second ago? Brother Su Yang, may I say something? Don't you think the way you look and what you're saying right now is totally like some villain boss? You're right. Thanks for the reminder. After playing both sides for so long, I finally get to enjoy being a proper boss for once. Come, the final boss battle starts now. Is that all? I thought you were strong, but this is just scratching the surface. Su Yang health 95%. How is this possible? Our combined ultimate attack only took off 5% of his health. I finally understand. So that's how it is. He's the true final boss. You are the Supreme King of Original Sin. Take this. It's over. Next, it's time to finish the final quest. Look at the sky. What is that phenomenon? Is the end of the world coming? Humanity has failed. The Original Sin King is about to descend. We're doomed. World-class boss. The Supreme King of Original Sin has been solo killed by human job changer Su Yang. World mission complete. Human faction wins. LL. Living beings of Hue World welcome the descent of the true God.
Xin chào mọi người, rất vui vì đã gặp lại mọi người ở trên kênh MT Strategy. Rất là hy vọng mọi người sẽ ủng hộ mình thật là nhiều subscribe để mình có thể đạt đủ 1.000 subscribe trên kênh nhé. Mình rất cảm ơn.